Yeah.
Well,
Gucci.
And my dick looks like a lemon. Great song.
I love it.
Go listen to Lemonade, everyone. Stop the podcast and go listen to Gucci Mane's Lemonade when he was still fat.
And on drugs.
And on drugs. I'm happy for his glow up, man.
are you jealous of having an ice cream tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gets free ice cream for life.
That's how it should work. Honestly.
It really should.
Yeah.
You get that shit on your face, dude. You get whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should get titties on my face. And then I get free titties for the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
From a brothel. There's probably a brothel in Amsterdam that would do that.
A breathel.
A brothel? A breastal?
A breast. Yeah, a breastal.
Did you ever used to jack off to that show on HBO, Cat House?
Of course.
It was like the documentary about the bunny ranch.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Big
I love
time.
that. The guy died. Dennis Hoff.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
to a conservative political legend.
Yeah. That was
fiscal
definitely
conservative, socially liberal legend.
one of the chicks that I saw recently a picture of, and I'm like, that's actually terrifying that I jacked off to her, but was named Air Force Amy.
I don't remember any of them. I didn't jack off to it in like with an emotional way. It was just there were so many titties. And
Yeah, it's a mechanical thing.
What show?
It was called Cat House.
the
It was
Bunny
a
Ranch show.
quote unquote documentary on HBO that you weren't supposed, we were supposed to learn about how this brothel worked.
I just had a flashback to driving through the desert, and I don't know where, somewhere in between Texas and California, but like Eastern California, which, I mean, I'm sure you know.
It would have been in Nevada.
Somewhere. It's just like, but you know how like Eastern California is just like a fucking wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember, because like, I was driving through like literal ghost towns.
Like Sierra Nevada zone?
A little bit south of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. It was like something like Goldstone or Gold. I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, all of these like depressed towns. And then I pulled off on like some road, and there was a sign like just spray painted on like fucking OSB, just like brothel.
Hell
or
yeah,
whatever, with
dude.
an arrow that goes down this driveway and like just open space. This fucking shitty like trailer.
Hell
Like just
yeah,
at the end, and it's like, oh God.
I mean, imagine going to fucking pussy over there.
But to be one of those people,
Everything around it is
A
horrible.
woman with brown teeth.
To be the kind of person to even witness it.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah.
Like, imagine driving by and be like, a brothel.
I'm horny
there's
for
no,
that.
There's no way there's not at least one girl with Down syndrome in that fucking.
For sure.
You
No
know.
one's over it.
She's just drinking vegetable oil.
Yeah. Oh my
They're
God.
like, it keeps her smooth.
It keeps her pussy juicy.
Keeps her juicy, and you having a nice time here in California?
Well, it must be Nevada, right? Because that's where it's illegal, everywhere but Vegas.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
It was probably, everywhere but Clark County, yeah.
Yeah.
My dad had to, we had family friends that were, skiing in Utah,
Mm-hmm.
and it was, the dad and the son, and their car broke down. It blew up, kind of, whatever. They got picked up by a truck, and
Dad's
they're
like, I'm on my way. Just the rollerblades.
my dad's
Two men are stranded somewhere? I'll be there.
So they got picked up by a truck or something. It was pre-cell phone. They called my dad from a payphone, and he had to meet them in the middle of Nevada, barren wasteland, where two highways met. That was where they planned to meet, and the only thing there was a brothel. So my dad tells this story where he was sitting in the parking lot, and some dude came out and he's like, "You can't fucking sit here. You gotta come inside, at least have a drink."
That's what happened.
And I
at
think
that
that
brothel.
I don't
He
know.
was like, I had to go inside.
Yeah.
Legally, they made me.
They got mad at him. He said that they had a gun or something. Which
He
is
had a
probably
gun and
lie.
he made me give him
Yeah.
head.
But
He
yeah,
put the gun to my head and I sucked his penis.
he had to wait there for 4 hours apparently. And he
Mm-hmm.
said,
Yeah, I'm sure that was a mistake.
I don't know. I don't think my dad's cool enough, honestly.
Your dad was like, I got there 4 hours early, and all I could do was hang out at the brothel.
Has your dad seen Joker yet?
No, I don't think he has.
I'm kind of worried about my dad. First of all, my dad's not going to see it until it comes out on DVD.
Look at it, the red box.
Yeah, right. And then he'll see it. and I'm just like dreading that phone call.
What are you worried about?
You think it might make him snap, like
No,
a
he's
falling
gonna-
down kind of thing?
He's gonna like it but it's gonna be like, the worst.
I loved when he how he stuck it to those black ladies.
It says something. He's gonna be thinking he's like the first person. He's like, it reminds me of Taxi Driver.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that doesn't read anything or
Well, dude, I saw
know
it.
what day it is or.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw
I
it?
saw it yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is, first of all, it is just a fucking comic. It just goes down smooth. It's fun, but it's
Yeah.
a dumb movie. It's fucking stupid.
People are really trying to like really read into a
they
clown
just
movie.
They just retconned it again. Like they just fucking did the Batman story again, and it's fun. It's basically just a Marvel movie for guys that are like, "Fuck Marvel, dude. I'm smarter than that. I watch Scorsese." It's like old New York. It's like Taxi Driver and fucking King of Comedy.
I thought it was funny when he brought the gun to the children's hospital.
That was funny. They were great.
That
You
was
were
hilarious.
right. The laughs were
Intellectually
awesome.
on the same level as like X-Men First Class, which is also a good movie.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a fucking
Right. I don't,
stupid-ass
why
movie.
anyone needs it to be smart. I don't think anybody's walking away from it thinking like that was smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great. It's a great movie.
I'll watch it on air. It's just an entertaining movie. It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was as good as you guys. Your cocks were on double hard for it.
I loved it. I
Well,
might go see it again.
I mean, I will see it again. But
It's
like on
first of all, it's an
drugs.
amazing performance.
Yes, he does
He's
crush
such a
it.
good actor.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil shit, but there are some awesome ass. And yeah, there's like 5 awesome big laughs in it.
You realize you're the only one that cares about spoiling.
No, dude. There's people right now that are like, "Thank you, stop."
Yeah,
No.
but those are the worst people.
No,
honestly.
they're good guys. They're
I
trying to
hate
enjoy a
spoiler-
fucking movie.
I hate spoiler alert people.
What are you fucking talking?
I hate
about?
it, dude.
Have things been spoiled for you?
Yeah, I don't care. It
You don't
already
care.
exists.
Shut up.
You don't want to.
That's
You don't
fucking
want to appeal to
stupid.
those guys. Trust me, because you think that they're going to be on your side, but they're like right now polishing a gun at home, and they're like, "I knew Stav agreed with me, and we can be together forever because we have the same opinions about spoilers."
No, dude. Spoiling things is
Yeah,
bad.
he's gonna mail a big chocolate cake with a bomb in it to your house, and you won't be able to resist.
I hear it ticking. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I gotta eat this cake.
This looks good.
He's
though.
gonna
At
see
the
you.
hospital, like, wait a minute, you ate the bomb?
It's
You're like,
swallowed
it was
the bomb,
in the, it was in the
but it was good.
I didn't know any better.
It's not my fault. Now get the bomb out.
Yeah, get the bomb out with my free Bernie Sanders health.
Now that Bernie is fucking president, dude, which will happen in the future when I eat the bomb.
Damn, I want more fucking barbecue chips now.
You know what? A couple's just right for me when it comes to barbecue.
Dude, I loved Casey Masterpiece chips as a kid. It was my favorite chip.
No, I was never
how
a
about,
barbecue
how about this?
guy.
How about JC Masterpiece?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Power of Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
And that's what this podcast is now. It's
The
about
JC
barbecue reviews and God.
From a religious viewpoint.
From a Christian perspective on different kinds of barbecue.
Okay, so we've got that vinegar shit, North Carolina.
I just watched Last Temptation of Christ, the Scorsese movie.
Yeah.
With Willem Dafoe.
Willem being Jesus with his fucked up eyes.
It's really sick, dude.
I read the book, but I haven't seen the movie.
The Bible?
Mm-hmm.
No, The Last Temptation of Christ.
Oh, is it a book?
My
I don't
boy
know that.
Nikos Kazantzakis, bitch.
Oh, is it a Greek book?
Yes, motherfucker.
Does it have pictures or?
Of course,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
why you read the book. I was like, my eyebrow raised as soon as you said I read the book. Then it's like, oh, because
Yeah, I have pride in my country.
some
dude.
guy you play mahjong with at the cafe. It's like, I wrote a book.
Yeah, my uncle Nikos wrote it, dude.
It's about Jesus' last temptation.
It's
and
about
the temptation
Jesus getting
is busting.
pussy. Yeah. I wrote a book about Jesus getting pussy.
Yeah,
man.
literally, it's about pussy. Yeah,
That's the Greek perspective on God,
it's
dude.
sick, man.
The point is, yeah, Jesus is gonna get sucked up.
I just love that
In
image. Jesus
Eastern
on the
Orthodox
cross.
Church, is there a girl god that God wants to fuck?
yeah, dude.
Is
she's
that
got
Satan?
Big titties, dude. Yeah, Satan's a girl who won't give the pussy up, and that's why he puts her to hell.
Yeah, she's a
It's
fucking.
like, fuck you, bitch. You can't hang out of my house then.
Mm-hmm.
Go downstairs. I want pussy or you go to the fire, bitch. That's basically Greek orthodoxy. You are allowed to get pussy as a priest, though, and that's why we don't molest.
Yeah.
The way you fucking sick Catholics do.
I'm not Catholic.
It would be funny if because there's got to be at
Talking to
least a
Nick.
couple of those Orthodox bishops molesting boys, and then they find out and they're like, "Come on, man!
Yeah, come on, man. We let you fuck.
That's the one thing we had."
But it's Greek
So we're
style.
not-
Yeah, well, as long as they teach them fucking geometry.
Yeah.
Under
You can have
Greek-
sex
under
between their
Greek
thighs.
culture.
You just loop up those little boy thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Were you baptized, Nick?
Yeah.
Really?
Hell yeah. Me and Nick both
Were you
baptized.
confirmed?
No.
No, but baptized.
Yeah.
Confirmed you were what, 13?
I guess
It's
I
a
don't know.
Catholic bar mitzvah kind of vibe.
But they don't get shit for it.
Yeah, you have to wear a gay little suit. It's funny to look at my friends' confirmation pictures and be like, faggot. Yeah, no. I'm just sitting on like
Are they wearing all
what
white?
are those tables called where you put your keys?
Of a gay guy table?
No, next to like the front door of your
Like a
house.
side. No, it's not a side table.
The entrance table.
Anyways, yeah, that's where you
Everyone
put
knows what you're
your
talking about.
confirmation photos. You go,
Oh,
look at
yeah,
nice
yeah.
bow tie, faggot. Did God give you that?
I like the pictures of me in a nice little gay suit, dude.
My parents didn't even get me a suit for my bar mitzvah.
What?
I got like my grandma, like she came from South Africa and she got me like this like patterned shirt and black slacks. And I literally am dressed like Nelson Mandela.
Wait,
at
you
my
didn't
bar
wear a
mitzvah.
suit at your bar mitzvah?
Nah. I didn't have a suit
The
until I was an
fuck?
adult. No, my
What are you
no.
talking about, dude?
No.
Wait, how much trash are your parents trash?
No, they were. I mean, we were kind of broke around that time, but they also were.
A child suit costs like $30.
Yeah,
Does
I mean,
it?
They don't cost anything.
There's a picture of Jamel.
Then we like smash cut to the reality of the situation. Adam's like, I want to dress in African clothes. For my
No, I didn't.
We're gonna listen to rap at my bar mitzvah, and I need to make all my friends think I'm the black kid at
Dude,
school. Because
all
I'm
my
from
friends
Africa.
had dope ass bar mitzvahs. My friend David wore a white tuxedo, white tie, like bow tie, and tails as a 13-year-old boy.
Did he get pussy?
at his party? Yeah, he did get pussy.
Adam's like,
Wait,
I want
at his
tap
bar
dancing
mitzvah?
He's like my
shoes.
friend that like was getting pussy first. He was
Wait,
like,
he got pussy at 13?
He was the most sick at sports out of all the Jews.
Damn.
And then like his parents caught him smoking weed in 8th grade and like sent him to like religious like
Rehab?
Jewish like it's called yeshiva. I don't know. Yeah, but they like sent him away and
and
it was kind of
and he
over. But at
became lame.
13 he was the coolest fucking guy and also the funniest fucking guy I've ever met.
What's he up to these days?
Nick met him in New Orleans.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got 5 kids or something.
Oh, damn.
some boring guy.
Yeah.
Nothing remotely remarkable about this.
Yeah,
guy.
but it's like funny. It's like those kids that are like the funniest kid you've ever met at 13. Like that's how they all end up, basically.
Yep.
None of them go into comedy.
That's not true. They just
Really?
don't know what to do with it. They end up like going to open mics and they're very funny, but it's like this isn't stand up.
Yeah, I just think they just have good lives, dude.
Yeah.
They don't
No. A lot of them go to rehab really early. A lot of those kids that I knew like got into drugs,
have the ones that got pussy.
getting pussy and like the really funny.
Yeah,
like,
if you
cool-
get pussy too
funny.
early, there's nothing to
yeah,
there's nothing to strive for the rest of your life.
I think that's probably.
But if you
true.
get it too late, then you get into comedy.
yeah,
Yeah, but
too
you can
early or
never.
too
If you
late?
get it too late, then you can never fuck enough, and it turns you into.
I know.
it turns you into a
a
monster.
lecherous.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Maybe someday you can fuck enough.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can I fuck too much
Yeah.
enough to make it so that I wasn't a bitch in high school?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll stay tuned for the information.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it ever happens.
I don't know. I feel like I did everything I wanted to do already,
Yeah.
and now it's like, fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing I wanted to do that I didn't do was kill myself. I kind of don't even really want to do that anymore. It's just
Mhm.
like
Was that an early goal?
it feels too dramatic.
Yeah, it would be like,
Yeah, it's a
look at
drama
Nick.
queen move.
Right.
Yeah,
It's like,
fucking
wait,
bitch killed
I'm
himself.
30. I
Yeah.
can't kill myself.
yeah.
We would clown you at your funeral if you
Yeah.
killed
There
yourself.
wouldn't be a funeral.
Yeah.
I would make sure of it.
Nah, against your wishes, we'd hold one to call you gay.
Yeah, and we get you like
No, I'd have the Navy SEALs dispose of my body in the middle of the Atlantic.
we get the
Like Epstein, no one would know about my funeral.
You get the Osama bin Laden treatment, dude.
Mm-hmm. How
Yeah,
about
you're right.
Jeffrey Epstein, and he's like a retarded version of Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay.
He's like, I molested a
Uh-oh,
kid.
that was a baby.
Oopsie daisy, I raped a baby.
That's good, man.
Jeffrey Epstein.
That's a good Halloween costume.
Yeah. And that's,
Jeffrey
he's in
Epstein.
blackface for some reason.
Okay.
Are you allowed to go as what's the prime minister?
Trudeau?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to do blackface if you're making fun of
The
Trudeau.
character
It's-
of Justin Trudeau.
It's essentially what this podcast is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Claiming it's satire to do something racist.
Yeah, it's a technicality that we can get off on.
My man loved blackface, dude.
Yeah.
He did it like 12 times. There's video. There's pictures. There's like different garb.
Dude,
he
friend-
did his toes. He did his fucking
He
fingers.
did hands, yeah. That's dedication.
I
to the
wonder if
craft.
he did his dick.
No, you're wearing clothes.
Well, he did one thing where he stuffed his pants to give him like a big dick.
Well, that's for the character.
I know.
It's the character of a black guy with a big dick.
What a fucking loser. And his family used to be the fucking president too.
Yeah, Pierre.
So he's just some rich piece of shit that did blackface.
Yeah, French Canada is different, bro.
Oh, that's right, French.
Yeah, they never had slaves, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I get. I don't know.
What about, would it be wrong for a Taiwanese person to do blackface?
How dark were they to begin with?
Taiwanese people? They're Chinese. They're Han Chinese.
Some of them are a little
No.
crispier.
You're thinking of Thailand.
I might be.
Yeah. Long fingernails, dark purple pussies.
Purple pussies.
Gum
I don't know
colored
about
pussies.
that.
Yeah, the shit. The gum.
I don't think that's true.
Well, you know. Different strokes.
I don't know. I guess it would. I don't know.
I feel like they like doing
if
it
a
in the
Chinese
East.
person does blackface, I guess it is racist. Yeah, it is. What are we talking about? Of course,
Why is it racist?
because it's an offensive portrayal of a different race.
But they
Even
didn't
if they
enslave black people.
So what?
Is it more racist here?
I didn't enslave Jews. What if I fucking had a big ass fake nose on or whatever?
Are Egyptian people allowed to do it?
No, they're the ones who enslaved them.
I know, but
Jews
now
were
they're-
never slaves. That's made up.
Thank you for saying
By
that.
Honestly, it's made
We can
up.
move on. That was
By the
whole point-
Bible.
That was the whole point of this conversation, was to get you to say
That
it.
shit's fake. I call bullshit.
I agree.
Man, it's nice out.
It is really nice out. I had a real nice stroll in the city right before I came.
Oh
here.
yeah.
On the way back from my appointment.
What was his name?
It's my therapist.
Yeah, I bet it
Did
was.
you just talk about the Dodgers? I'm gonna pay $600 an hour.
No,
They complain
I didn't do
about
that.
baseball.
About Kershaw. Just crying.
Being rich really is stupid.
Yeah.
It's so stupid, man.
Yeah, it's like, well, I've made too much money. I guess I have depression now that needs to be medically treated with a friend I have to pay for.
That's right.
Yeah, I am paying someone to hang out.
Yeah.
It feels like he's a bud.
No, he's not. He's not your friend, dude. He don't love you.
I think he does.
No,
I
he
think
doesn't.
I
He
think
told
we're-
me.
I think we're homies.
No, he told me you fucking. You suck.
Really?
Yeah. Because we fuck girls together, me and your therapist.
Yeah, and I watch.
Yeah, Nick's at a
And
big
I take
fucking chair.
I take notes.
So you're saying you're better friends with him?
Nick is our
I
sex therapist.
I sit there with my legs crossed and I have a notepad and I write down pretending to not be gay. And then your therapist is like, "No, I'm doing this for real." I'm like, denial.
Yeah, very harsh
Angry.
denial. Anger.
Harsh denial.
So
and anger.
so gay, he's angry now.
No, I want to fuck this person.
Okay, all right.
Extremely mad and gay.
Yep, I've seen Nick's notes,
Mhm.
and I pay Nick $500 for that service.
Yeah, an hour.
To
An
take
hour.
notes when you're double teaming
With
someone?
your therapist.
With my therapist.
Specifically with your therapist,
Yeah.
because we're trying to make it to nationals.
Of in the double
Of
teaming
ther-
circuit?
of therapy, the Nationals of Therapy,
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I didn't know you could win at it.
the world's greatest minds
Mm-hmm.
doctoring each other.
That's right, and having sex.
Niles, judged by Niles and Frazier.
Yep, judged by the fictional characters Niles and Fraser.
Is Niles
Crane.
also a therapist?
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
they're
Of
both
course. What
therapists.
the fuck?
I forgot.
What?
Well, you
Oh, I don't know. Is Joey fucking roommates with Chandler?
Mm-hmm.
Come
Yeah,
on,
they are,
man.
right? They have
Yeah,
recliners.
exactly.
Are they? I thought they were friends.
They're all friends, but some friends are roommates.
Oh
What?
shit!
Why wasn't it called roommates?
Yeah, the
then?
show should be
Because
called
they're
Roommates.
not all roommates, but they're all friends.
Yeah, but none of them would be hanging out if
They live across the hall.
Yeah.
Apartments.
That would be
no
great.
one told you life was gonna be this way.
Roommates.
Remember that tune? Remember that old number?
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good song, man.
Yeah.
Remember your job's a joke, you're broke.
Your love life's DOA.
DOA, that's right.
And I never understood that part, but it stands for Dead on Arrival.
Dead on Arrival.
Yeah.
When the police show up to a crime scene of somebody that's been murdered,
Yeah.
and that's what
and that's your love life.
That's what your love life is.
Which is pretty sad.
Yeah.
I would
That's
be
a bummer.
Seems a little extreme, but hey,
It's like you're always stuck in second gear.
remember that transmissions back
Mhm.
when cars had those.
Mm-hmm.
And something else, the reason you're here. And
Because you are friends with me.
I'm Joey and you're Chandler.
It's Chandler. It's a Chandler and Joey show. Yeah, we know. We've been down that road.
Yeah, that's a good road.
And Ross had his own apartment, or he lived with someone else.
Across the street, Ross, remember?
Yeah.
Did Ross? He had his own place though.
Yeah, 'cause he
place.
lived with
On his
what's her name?
paleontology.
What was his ex-wife's name?
Susan?
No, that's George's wife on Seinfeld.
That's right, that's right.
His fucking he's getting divorced the whole time from that woman you never see.
No, you see her for a second. She's a lesbian.
In the pilot, she leaves him for a man, but in the pilot,
No, a woman.
she
Her,
leaves
like,
him for
teacher.
a woman. Damn,
Or,
I
like,
always
karate
forget how
teacher
that
or
works.
something.
Yeah, but in the pilot episode of Friends, Ross is upset because his wife's leaving him for a woman.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That's right.
And what's her name?
Ah, jeez.
Charisse.
That would be awesome.
I'm done.
Ross,
with
I
Ross.
ain't sucking your little dick no
Ross.
mo.
You know what? I'm tired of dressing for less.
Yeah, Charisse leaves him for a man named Marshall.
Oh, you want to go back into this?
Yeah.
Did we do this before?
And their friend TJ Maxx is all like, "What?" Literally, this is eternal recurrence. This is just people hate repeating bits, but it's more than that.
Yeah, there's really only 4 things I'm capable of thinking about. It's funny. I open up Twitter.
Discount
and, like,
retail.
and then it's funny. I don't know what it is, but I've been on Twitter since 2009, so
Uh-huh.
a decade now.
Whoa.
And every time I open that app, used to be website.
Yeah.
My instinct is like, say something about how French horns are gay, or something about monster trucks, and
Yeah.
it's just this powerful force in my head to not tweet something about French horns or monster trucks.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Why
That's
do you
all I
hate
got.
French horns, man?
Well, it's all French stuff, but
Yeah.
it's because everything France invented, they're like, oh, this is the French. This is France. We did. Excuse us. Just to let you know, we came up with this. Whereas no other country's doing that shit.
That's right.
They call it a saxophone or a fucking trumpet.
But I don't feel like France didn't name it the
And
French
then
horn.
France is like, oh, we got the French press.
That's
Everywhere
so
else,
true.
coffee maker, percolator, fucking.
I feel like we use the word French to make it sound fancier.
No.
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 French fries.
French fries.
They just call them frites.
Pomme de frites.
Pomme de frites du français is
Pomme
what
de
they say.
frites de français.
They say front frit for short.
Font frit.
Front frit for short.
Font frit.
That's why FF, French fries franc free.
Yeah. So, that's why I don't like French horns.
Yeah, that makes sense, dude. What else we got going on, man?
French bread.
Oh yeah, French bread. I mean, you name it. Dude.
Let's name French stuff.
You name it, and I'll tell you. French horns, French press, French bread, French fries, French language.
A lot of foods.
French people.
What about like a French tip?
French
What's
French nails?
Oh, the
French
nails.
nails.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What
No,
about
you're right.
Or a French dip.
French maid outfit, French
French-
dressing,
Uh,
French dressing,
French onion soup.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
French fries.
What about that guy? Isn't there a guy whose last
French
name is
Stewart.
French?
Yeah.
French
Oh,
Stewart.
French Stewart.
I hate how France made that guy.
Which was originally Jean-Luc Picard's character's name.
French Stewart.
On,
Wow, they let him keep the last name.
on Star Trek The Next Enterprise was French Stewart.
That's right.
That's what they called him.
But then French Stewart was born.
Yeah.
The actual guy,
French toast.
of course.
French kissing.
Yes.
French kissing.
Yeah.
Which everyone kisses with their tongue.
This is just. We should just have a 3-person Family Feud game.
Da, 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 da,
Name something
da, da.
that starts with the letter D, and then there's no limit to the amount of answers.
Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
Daffodil.
Destiny's Child.
Donahue.
Bill Donahue. Yeah.
Ryan Donahue.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Ryan Donahue's a good one. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Our friend Ryan
I wouldn't have
Donahue.
thought of comedian Ryan Donahue.
Dax Shepard.
Cruella DeVille.
Darning socks.
Yeah.
The act of doing that.
The silver gun from Goldeneye. I'm pretty sure that started with a D, but I can't remember the name of it.
D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The fourth guy.
Dom DeLuise.
Disco fries. Fries with
Dungaree.
Yeah.
Dungarees.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
That's 2 Ds.
Drones.
Department of Defense.
Wow.
Ooh, lots of departments.
Yeah.
Department of State.
Department of Education.
Department of Education.
Department of Energy.
I wish I worked in a department.
Department of Podcasting, dude.
Like a floor. There's like a sign on the door. That would make me feel good about myself.
Being at a department.
Yeah, if every day I walked through a door that had a sign on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I belong in here.
That's my
This is
part
my-
of the
This-
department.
I feel.
I'm a piece of what makes this happen.
Instead of doing what I normally do, which is get up, piss in the shower,
Uh-huh.
and then end up not taking a shower because it takes too long for the water to get hot. My dick is often hard in the morning, so I just piss at the bathroom wall.
True.
Oh, you
So I
let it
don't
just
make a
trickle.
mess.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I just piss all over the wall.
Yep. I just kind of angle my cock down, or my hips down, so that I'm shooting down, straight down, my cock straight down. That's how I deal with the morning. Or I'll piss into a bottle. So just put my whole cock into the bottle and piss that way.
Like Genie.
That's right. A lot like a genie.
Yeah.
That's what. Yep.
That's how Aladdin
That's
met
how
Genie.
Genie gets in the bottle.
He comes out of a guy's hard cock.
Yeah, you've never had a friend like me. That's what he says.
Oh, is a genie like a guy, like someone beat off?
Huh?
It's cum. That doesn't become a baby. It becomes
Blue
a genie.
cum.
It becomes a genie because you make cum with magic.
Oh, I thought it was Aladdin
I'm
was
a
pissing
genie.
in the lamp.
I'm a genie in a bottle. You got to rub me the right way.
Yeah,
Christina
you don't have to
Aguilera.
rub
Christina
the genie.
Morissette.
You rub the bottle.
I'm a well, I think she's talking about her pussy.
She's
and
talking about her
clit.
pussy.
But
She's
it's
talking
not
about
a good
being
in-
masturbated by a fella.
I feel like it's her clit. What she's talking about.
That's the thing, and the women used to be modest. In the '90s, they started talking about being masturbated off by
If you wanna suck on
guys they meet in college,
Yeah.
or wherever girls are going now.
That's right.
See, the thing is, all these girls are going to college now.
Then they start demanding to be
You used to
masturbated.
be able to meet them outside of CVS.
Mhm.
Now they're all going off to. You want to meet a nice girl? Well, you better hit the books, pal, because they're not dating guys who learned butterfly knife tricks anymore.
Which is a shame
Which is a shame.
because that's who's got good cock.
Yeah. Look,
Women.
I can fix motorcycles that I know lighter tricks.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But they just want a college boy.
What are you gonna do? Continue dating your boyfriend of 7 years that you met in grad school?
Bitch.
I can flip a Zippo over.
Look at this. Look how high I set the lighter to go.
Yeah.
It's going very high.
I legally modified the lighter.
I love when that shit happens.
Yeah.
I love a tall ass flame, dude.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit
that's how
rocks.
people know I'm dangerous.
Yeah, I want you to know. I keep the shit down by my waist, and that's how I light my
They're
cigarette.
like, oh my god, is that a dragon?
No, bitch, it's me.
Yeah, I like the guys that get the the wire that goes to your belt that attaches to the lighter. So if someone borrows your lighter, they can't run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great, cool, man.
I
That's
like
really
those.
awesome,
I like
bro.
the action on those wires, though.
The action is fun.
Yeah,
But
people
it's
use
always-
those for like badges too.
Yeah,
How
but
they get just like get sucked back.
yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
It's a
not-
spring or something.
It
in
is,
there?
but the people that have them are not cool.
the people that have them are lame.
I always liked having lanyards and badges.
What did it make you feel like?
Like I was a comedian on a festival.
I hated them.
I still have my I was supposed to give it back, but I kept my key card for the Hollywood Center Studios
Nice.
a lot. So I could go back there and just walk right into Bill Maher's cabana.
You just fucking kill him.
I wouldn't say that because I do actually have the key card. So I wouldn't go so far as to make a direct threat to somebody where
Uh-huh.
I already
You
stole
think it
the
still
key.
works?
I don't know. I don't even know where it is. I just know that I was supposed to turn it back in and I forgot.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. That's kind of rules I break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey, look, if you're looking for a guy that has made a lighter bigger, gets to turn things back in, I'm
bitch,
that
bitch,
kind
you
of bad
found
boy.
him. Bitch, I might be.
I'm the negligence kind of bad boy.
Mhm.
You know,
And
Girls love that.
the one that doesn't know that my tenants are supposed to have fire alarms.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot of Hasidic bad boys out
Yeah,
there.
Chicks are always trying to fuck chassids.
Dude, I know. They're like, what? You need hot water? Yeah, right.
they really are annoying.
They're disgusting. No, they are.
I was walking back. I was walking back from like the Kolache place, and there was some truck set up with like a would look like a fake ancient temple for children on the back with loudspeakers screaming some bullshit.
Yeah, the
like,
mitzvah mobile.
whatever the fuck that is.
I've
that-
seen
is
that
that
driving
real?
around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
The
I've seen
mitzvah
it.
mobile?
Yeah,
Well,
I've
it's just
seen it
annoying
driving
when they're
around.
like, look, we have fun. It's like, no, you don't.
No, it's not fun.
None of this looks fun.
You're not cool.
None. Yeah, you are the worst people at branding and having fun in the entire world.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't even try.
I agree.
Unlike
They
me, if I had a truck to entice children onto,
With
it
loudspeakers.
would be one of the sickest trucks.
Dude, yeah, for sure. What would you have on it?
Rappers.
Rappers. You would have
talking about like
Chameleonaire.
they tell you at school being Jewish ain't cool, but I think it is. I think it's real cool. And he's
Oh,
like,
it would still be a Jewish themed truck.
yeah,
Even though you have no real connection to the Jewish faith.
none. I would just take the source material and do a better
I
job
see.
in there.
They had like a Jewish rabbi rapper.
Yeah, Modest Yahoo.
No, not Modest Yahoo. That named Uncle Moishi.
Hell yeah.
That was yeah, it's pretty gay.
Can you fuck kids?
What a cool name.
Uncle Moishi.
My name's Mushy Schmolo. Yeah, I demand to be taken seriously. Oh, my name? Shmooly Mooch Mooshooch.
Shlomo's the best one.
I remember the
I
day-
love Shlomo, dude.
It's so disgusting.
Shlomo's
It
the
sounds
best.
like you're
Yeah,
throwing up.
First of all, it rhymes with homo. Check. 100 points right there, right off the bat. And then Shlo is the one.
Schlong. It
Like,
starts with schlong,
It rhymes
with
with homo, and the sound that it like adds is schlo.
Well, it just like, yeah, I mean, it's just
like-
you could not have more of like an unscrupulous businessman kind of name. Fucking Schlo. A guy that's selling like cars that he's ripped the airbags out of. No, it's faster. It's lighter, actually.
I remember the day my mom bought me the Modest Yahoo CD. I was like doing homework. She came in. She's like, Adam, I know you like reggae music. So
No,
this
yeah.
guy is like a rabbi that does reggae. And I was
just a
just like,
conversation that happened among the Jewish parents that they're all like, we've got to get the kids onto this.
yeah, that seriously.
100%.
Like everyone's mom was like buying them that CD, and I was like, Mom, I will never fucking listen to this. That sounds like the gayest thing in the world. Like, please get out of my room or whatever. And then like all of my non-Jewish friends at fucking public school were listening to it.
Yeah, dude.
And I was like, you have got to be kidding me.
Modest Yahoo was going off.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't get how that became successful.
He had a couple bangers.
On 'Cause- On 'Cause- On 'Cause- 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 Is he a convert?
Yes, he's converted.
Yeah.
He was born Jamaican?
Yeah, he
No,
wanted to
he's-
get an agent and make money in the entertainment industry, so he converted. Because let's be honest, that guy, not that.
Shrewd
Take
move.
the rabbi bullshit away from him, and he's just some fucking white dude that makes reggae music. No chance is he going anywhere.
Yeah.
No, the rabbi
No
thing I
chance.
think might have pushed it over the edge.
It
Push it over the
absolutely
top.
pushed it
Push
over
it
the
to the limit.
There was one slot for that guy, and Snow got it.
Suck dicker. Some of them
I can't wait to be gay and put a dick in my ass.
And put a dick in my ass.
Suck
Suck dicker.
I suck it boom boom down.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bitch.
Suck dick.
Suck dicker.
What are you laughing at, Adam? It's smart.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a smart,
smart.
fucking point,
It's
dude.
smart like Joker.
Shouts out Todd. Shouts out the boy Todd Phillips.
Todd P.
Todd
Main man.
Todd Penis Phillips.
Todd Penis Phillips.
What if? Can you imagine?
I was pissed off when I found out that wasn't his real hair, that curly wig that he wears and everything.
Todd Phillips?
Yeah. When he makes
What does he look like? I
cameos,
don't even know what he looks like.
Just that guy with short, regular ass hair. I was fucking pissed, dude.
Oh, you thought he was stealing wig valor from bald people?
No. Remember, every time he makes a cameo, he's got that curly
Who does
wig.
he play? I forget. Like, is he in Old School or something?
He's in old school. He's definitely in at the end of in Hangover. He's like eating some woman's pussy in an elevator.
Dude, I would love to cast myself in that role.
Yeah,
The role of a guy eating a woman's pussy.
in an elevator,
Yeah.
which is a cool move. I hope
So
to do
sick.
it someday. I haven't.
Elevators are sexy as hell, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why?
You're in like a metal box with a lady.
yeah. Oh,
There's
yeah.
buttons. That
There's-
really turns me on.
You like buttons?
I love the buttons. Love the ding.
Ding.
It's just a very erotic
The
place.
lighting is horrible.
What
though.
ding? Are you talking about microwaves?
Elevators.
Oh. Sorry.
If you were very small, how long do you think it would feel good to be in a microwave?
Not for a second.
Not even a second.
I don't think it would feel good.
Before you really heat up, it might feel kind of nice.
It would immediately be cooking you from the inside.
I don't know why I'm laughing so much.
In like 3 seconds, it would kind of be nice, dude.
No, this is why you're so much of an optimist, is that you think that an excruciating death being cooked from the inside would feel
No,
good for a
I-
second.
Did you ever put weed that got
Let
wet
me
in
ask
the
you this.
microwave
The
for like
electric
2
chair,
seconds?
How good do you
No.
think that would feel?
That's different, bro. Because it would be nice to feel warm for a sec before it gets really heated up.
That's what the electric chair is like.
For real?
Yeah. The electricity mostly just passes over your skin,
Mhm.
so it burns the shit out of you.
Well, if at a low setting, maybe that would be nice. Do you ever think of that?
The electric chair or the microwave?
Either one.
Oh, you're saying like the lower wattage setting.
Yeah.
The electric chair is sick, dude. It's so cool that they were like,
It's crazy.
they're
that
like,
they did that.
hanging is too brutal. Let's come up with something that we have to come up with
Out of
new
a horror
type of
movie.
music to
So
describe.
metal. Yeah.
Well, we don't have death metal yet, so I guess we'll fucking electrocute people in a chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a great point.
Yeah.
There is that does not occur naturally. You don't get electrocuted.
No.
Why don't they just shoot people?
That's actually the most humane way
Firing
to do
squad?
it.
Yeah.
It's because, and someone explained this to me, the whole ban on cruel and unusual punishment means to observers, so it can't be like cruel for people who are observing it. Whereas the firing squad is like the best way to go out. It just looks more barbaric.
You have to have an observer there? Is that
no,
the law?
I mean just to like society in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds stupid as fuck.
I think
That's
they
why,
do
like,
it in
lethal
Utah
injection,
still.
Lethal injection is literally the worst way to do it.
Really?
It's like the highest failure rate.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're just in pain.
You're in pain.
No, I thought you go to sleep first and then they
If that
kill you.
often doesn't work. So there's like 2 drugs. The first one is supposed to like
Knock you out.
and the second one stops your heart. But if the first one doesn't, because you can't get like doctors to do it because of the Hippocratic Oath, so they just have like some
prison
guy at the
guard.
fucking prison or whatever.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll get overtime for this.
yeah,
Okay, I'll do it. Is he black?
yeah.
If he's black, I'll do it. But if not, I ain't doing it.
I brought my own super soaker.
Can I do it with
Can
my
I plug
own?
my own super soaker into the tubes?
Can I put my super soaker
Yeah.
in his ass?
Yeah, we ran out of the poison, so I've been using my piss. I've been drowning them in piss. It's what I do with rats.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got shit to do till 8 p.m. till Ravens play on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I would like to be executed.
You wouldn't want the firing squad?
Suicide by cop, baby.
Yeah, firing squad would probably be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would want to just have a big ass gun and kill as many cops as possible.
I saw a
Yeah,
video
yeah.
earlier today of a woman jumping off a building. And
that feels cool for probably a couple seconds.
it's an Instagram video, and they were right there. And so you watch this bitch fall, and her head it's like dropping a fucking watermelon on the sidewalk. You see it splatter
Explodes.
all over the fucking scaffolding. And
Holy shit!
shit. Yeah, let me pull it up.
You don't feel it at all. That's instant.
But you could definitely fuck. You could fuck that
the
one.
fall
up.
has to be so scary.
How far up was that bitch? How far up will your shit splatter?
9/11?
That sucks, dude.
That's crazy. Those people jumped 1,000 feet.
No one made it, right?
I often think about how I saw that when I was 13.
Yeah, you're right. You are the real victim.
No, but it's I don't know. I think it affected our generation
of course,
for sure.
motherfucker. Damn, for real? You think 9/11 affected our generation?
No, but just the image of someone jumping to their death.
I agree.
The planes weren't as scary because the
You're
planes
right.
looked like a movie. You
You're
know
right.
what I
I
mean?
didn't think it affected us, but is that her head? Oh, come on!
fuck!
I don't like that. No, it's making my
That
stomach.
noise is brutal. Oh my god!
Stop playing on loop.
Just one.
Oh!
I just wanted to make sure the fans heard
Jesus Christ!
that the fans of the show could hear that.
It's like a really, really fat, wet nutsack slapping your legs.
No, this video is brutal. I watched
don't
it.
wanna
It
see
sounds
it.
so wet. You know what I
watched it
mean?
10 times.
No, don't show it to me, bro.
Watch this.
What the fuck?
I know.
Why is that?
God! Oh!
Why is that allowed on Instagram?
It's on World Star Hip.
Oh my god!
That's where I get all my news.
Holy fuck, dude! That was a fucked up video, dude.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Well, Stav, you'll be pleased to know that she was rich.
That is good, I guess. Was she a bitch?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know any of the details. I just made that up. Make you feel better.
Where did it
No.
happen? In New York?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, yeah, there's NYPD in front of her.
Probably wasn't rich, dude. Rich people take pills to die.
Do they?
Yeah, dude. Although that was dramatic, so maybe she was a drama queen.
Yeah, of course she was.
Now tell me this: was she?
She was
hot?
just doing it for attention.
She probably
Classic
survived.
woman.
That could have just been her period.
That's true. Those are pussies.
She was just
Pussy was really juicy and
I was
wet.
like, don't worry, everybody. It may have just been her period.
Officer Diacomo here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty. That's
He's
it's
giving a press
50-50
conference.
that was her pussy's period.
There's a good chance that it was just a period.
Dude, that sucked, dude. I hated that video.
Yeah.
It made me feel bad. I really don't like to see people die unless it's in a cool action movie. Unless Keanu Reeves is doing it.
You remember that? I remember the first Faces of Death video I saw was that pizza guy the guy with the pizza getting hit by the car. Remember that?
No.
My friend downloaded it on Napster,
Hell yeah.
and it was apparently I had no idea what it was from. I assumed it was from a movie because it's the shot tracks with him, and then he gets hit by the car.
And it was real?
No, it's from an Australian PSA about traffic safety.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
None of them were real.
Like red asphalt.
There is one. I remember there's one video of Russian soldiers cutting some Chechen teenager's throat,
Damn.
and that one was real. But
They're were there cartel executions on there?
yeah, I've seen cartel executions.
Those guys are
It's
not
crazy.
afraid
It's
to
weird,
die.
man. It fucks you up. Just sit there and watch people die. And I don't know. I don't do it often, but maybe once a year.
Like 5 years ago, I saw the ISIS, that journalist guy. and
Yeah.
I
Nah,
can't
I'm not-
I can't watch that shit anymore.
I'm not trying to look at that, dude.
Yeah. No,
He's so afraid to die.
I saw that cartel beheading with the chainsaw.
sucks.
And the cartel ones are nice because those guys aren't afraid.
Those
to
guys
die.
don't give a fuck.
They don't care.
They're so hard.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
cool.
yeah.
That
I
is
wanna be
cool.
like that.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Do the guys like fucking? They're like,
I would
he's
be.
just sitting there. He's handcuffed, and the guy's like starting up a rusty chainsaw next to him, and he's like,
Scarface style.
he's like, my name's Miguel. I snitched or whatever. Apologize for snitching. Blah blah blah.
Dude, I would be squealing like a fucking piggy,
I would
dude.
be crying.
I would be like, please, whatever, fuck my ass. Let me suck you
They're like,
off.
but we already fucked your ass. We've been having sex with you for years.
Damn. Downloaded off Napster. You guys see any other fucked up shit off LimeWire or Napster?
I saw it one time I was trying to download a naked lady. She had great tits, but she had a penis
Whoa.
instead of a vagina.
That sounds cool.
It was fricked
What do you mean
up, dude.
instead of?
What do you mean?
She just happened to have a penis.
She had a
not
penis.
Instead of. Why are you normalizing women having vaginas?
That is fucked up.
Yeah, I
of you,
guess
Adam.
so. One time I did download it. It was like 18-year-old.
Wow, way to erase trans men. Thanks.
It was like 18-year-old.
Wow.
Teen.
Wow.
Whatever. Like just a picture off of like LimeWire or Kazaa or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I downloaded it, and she had a penis, so I put it in the
I remember the
recycle
story.
bin.
And
My
your
dad found it. He was like, "You're downloading unnatural things onto the family computer."
Yeah, one time I'm pretty sure I downloaded child pornography. But other than that. But I was a child as well, so it's not.
Yeah, it should be legal, right? For a kid.
I didn't search it. I
Yeah.
just.
Kids
It's on
only.
the family computer on the desktop, a folder called Stav's folder, and it's just pictures of Reese's peanut butter cups and child pornography. Stav's folder, don't touch.
Do not touch.
It's just
It was
Yeah.
just some homemade stuff, and I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if the people were children, but it was just I couldn't jack off to it, and I could jack off to anything at that time. So
Yeah, the Kazaa days were really the Wild
It
West.
was the
You weren't
Wild
seeing
West.
what you were gonna get.
yeah, dude, you never.
It was just
knew.
you click on a title of something, and then you hope that
And I had
it's what
dial
it
up,
says.
dude, so I would set it up overnight.
it'd be days.
Set it up overnight.
Weeks.
Wake up in the morning and jack
For a
off real
picture.
quick before school.
It didn't take that long. I remember downloading because I would download the same picture of Halle Berry from Swordfish,
Yeah,
and then also some picture-
classic, by the way.
Halle Berry and Swordfish, and then
Classic.
also Lisa Welsh, Miss September 1980, who I had no idea at the time. I just knew the file name.
Mm.
So it was like girlstits.jpg or something.
Yeah.
And I would download those same two images and beat off them, which went out. It was like 2 images. I'm the king of France.
Yeah, dude.
So
when you
much
would,
porn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you switched back and forth.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember that would take like 20 minutes and I would download them every single day.
Yeah, hell yes.
I remember beating off 3 times in a row, and then the third time, instead of coming, I just started pissing everywhere. To specifically,
that is incredible. Where were you, in your room?
yeah, I don't
And
know.
you just got
what
piss
happened.
everywhere.
Yeah. Well, no, hold on, not everywhere. I mean, I was like, oh, that's just like piss, and then I
Squeezed your cock
yeah,
off.
you do the fucking
The thumb over the
piss
hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
Pez.
And then you let it, and then you shake it up like a champagne,
yeah.
and you get an extra hard
Run to the
stream.
bathroom, plugging your.
Yeah, and then you piss all over the shower, which is a tradition I continue to this very
What
day.
were you beating off when you pissed?
What's that?
Was it those 2 images that caused
No,
you to piss?
that was I think that was I'm pretty sure there was a girl who I did not find attractive, but she was
Mhm.
sitting across from me, and it was like,
Oh, in real life,
well,
a memory.
no,
from
in
real
school.
Life. Oh, okay.
Sitting across from me, and like her fucking shorts had been moved over, and I could see some of her pubes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I forget what grade I was in, but that
That'll
I was
do it at that
definitely
age.
in middle school, and
Mhm.
I fucking I had to beat off so bad that day. Like
I remember a similar thing.
I ran home.
A girl I did not find attractive. Same thing, but she stretched, and you could see the top of her pubes come out for a sec.
Mhm.
And that was I beat off to that as well.
Dude, I got so horny for that.
Dude, stretching and just catching a little glimpse of panty.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. One of my
In my
favorite-
middle school, like girls were like really into showing off their thong straps. That like became a game.
No, it wasn't. I didn't. Not if they did it on purpose, dude.
They all
It would have to be-
whale-tailed on purpose.
It would have to be forbidden fruit.
This is about having access.
This is something you're not supposed
It's like
to.
hacking.
Yeah, no, I know. It's like swordfish.
Yeah.
It was yes.
It's exactly that's the plot of
the plot of
swordfish.
Swordfish.
Yeah.
I loved being a sexual hacker.
Don't you find out at the end of Swordfish that they're hacking for the government? They're like they're doing terrorism to terrorists or
I don't know,
something.
that movie sucks.
It's so bad.
Nah, it rocks, dude.
John Travolta sucks.
Dude, I want to see.
I
that
remember
new one.
like
the Fred Durst directed one, dude. That looks awesome.
which one?
He plays like an insane fan with like a fucked up haircut.
Clownfish.
Just clownfish.
Clownfish.
He's an insane clown posse guy.
Getting your
he
dick
has-
sucked.
but he has a salmon in his ass.
called Insane Brown Posse. And it is only brown entertainers.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's Mindy Kaling for Kumail Nanjiani
Of course.
and the 17 other people that are just different versions of those two.
What about Lily Singh? Did you see that awesome show? She stole Mary Beth Barone's joke.
Yeah.
What about that bitch that said that she just found out about 9/11?
Oh yeah, Jamila Jamil.
Yeah. I haven't watched any of the Lily Singh show, but it's like there's no way it's less funny than fucking Stephen Colbert. So
Is it good?
I don't know,
it's
man.
late
It's
night?
pretty bad. It actually literally might be. I know what you're saying, but it's.
Is she a
She
comic?
just did a sketch. She's a YouTuber.
She's a
She did a
YouTuber.
sketch where it was like, they've had 4 different kinds of Jokers, but they haven't had this one. And it was the whole sketch was it's a woman Joker.
Yeah. Everyone's making that joke.
It's like, but there was no jokes. She's like a boss. She's like, hey, can you have the reports done?
Oh,
And
she just
had
was
like
wearing the
lipstick.
makeup.
No, not
And
even
green hair?
Just kind of had lipstick that was a little. It was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen
What?
in my life. I'm telling you, bro. I did not understand
That's
it.
bad shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And the whole thing was like, I'm the first woman of
what is
color.
she? She's Sikh or something? Why is her last name Singh?
I don't know, man. Do you have to be Sikh to have the?
Well,
last name
Sikhs don't have last names.
Oh,
They
so-
don't?
They only have one name, and then Singh means like dude, and then the one for a girl is
Singapore.
no. I forget the fucking girl version.
I don't know if it's a Sikh thing. Because there was a golfer named Vijay Singh who didn't have a turban.
Well, you don't have to have a turban to be Sikh, do you?
I thought you don't cut your hair and you wear a turban.
Every single one.
I thought
Yeah,
that's
there's
the
that
rules.
Sikh politician in Canada.
Yeah.
Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, I know him.
Kevin Spacey should come back as a Sikh guy.
That would be
Be
awesome.
like, I found God.
I found God.
You know, I took a break and I found God. He's got long ass hair and a turban and big eyelashes and that bracelet.
My man straight killed a guy,
Yeah.
and no one gives a fuck.
No one cares. That's life.
Do, do,
That's
do,
life.
Do, 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 that is life.
I'm
Do,
gay.
do, do, do,
Sucking
do.
a dick in
I'm
May,
gay.
eating an ass in June. But honey, I know one day I'll open that hole for you.
And that hole is my ass.
It's my ass.
It's now or never.
When I was 17, I sucked some guy's dick.
Was that a famous song before Sopranos? Or did
What?
Of course
Sopranos
it
put that
was.
song?
You're asking if
Are you
Frank
crazy?
Sinatra was popular before the
But that's not
Sopranos.
one of his famous songs.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
People know My Way. People know
Shut
Fly
the
Me to the
fuck
Are you
Moon.
out of your mind?
I'm being
That
honest.
is one
I'm
of
being serious.
That is an incredibly big song.
I feel like The
Here's the-
Sopranos
here's-
kind of
how
put
about
that
this?
on the map.
I don't even
You're
remember
so
it being in
stupid.
The Sopranos.
Yeah, me
It's
neither.
the opening to a season, like season
Okay,
3 opens
fine,
to
but
it.
it's like I don't even associate it with The Sopranos. It's like I'm
Yeah.
not going to remember. Just like I don't remember any other instance of Frank Sinatra on the fucking Sopranos.
I remember that song in I think season
No,
the
that's
premiere of either
Shut
2
up.
or 3.
Adam, that's
I
so
won't
stupid.
shut up.
That's so stupid.
That was an earnest question.
Did the Sopranos put that song on the map?
I feel like it was like a secondary Sinatra song that
what
kind
what are the top songs?
Woke up this morning,
got yourself a
gun.
Top Sopranos. So you got My Way.
Sinatra.
The song from the theme of Married with Children.
No way, dude.
That's not a top one. That's another question. Was that a secondary Sinatra that Married with Children blew up?
I mean,
No.
it's probably that one's definitely more associated with Married with Children.
Yes, than
now.
Sinatra.
But the question that is ridiculous.
I don't think it is.
When I had 17.
When I was 21, I had gay sex again. I had gay sex again.
So I will. Everything I've said about. I know I said like the Joker's whatever, but I would 100%. And like I think it's stupid that it was so Batman involved. Like I didn't need to see the boy or whatever. But I would 100% watch a Joker where it's like
This is Norm Macdonald is threatening Seth Simons on the.
What does he say?
So Seth Simons goes same energy, and he posted a picture of the Joker and Donald Trump, which is like,
shut.
God.
Oh my God.
You fucking loser.
And fucking Norm Macdonald wrote, "Hey, you fucking piece of shit. It's you that's the Joker, a failed stand-up that kills someone who got a TV show. I cannot wait to meet you, and I will."
Damn, dude.
That's so sick.
That is awesome. Norm's just like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Talk to him, Normand.
Mm-hmm. Got his ass.
Got his gay ass.
I wish I want a soundboard with that woman's
This
head exploding and then that old guy getting kicked off the
It
stairs.
sounds so wet.
Got his ass. I Sue, what?
That would I would hate to hear that noise again.
What? The guy
The
getting
ladies.
kicked off
No,
the
the
stairs?
guy
Oh.
can go upstairs. It's great.
Yeah, got his ass.
Got his ass.
His beer shattering. Seth Simons just replies, "Weird tweet. Weird tweet."
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Everyone thinks I'm a faggot.
Weird tweet.
I just noticed that I decided to make myself a professional tattletale, and now everyone thinks I'm a faggot and doesn't like me. Interesting.
What a fucking loser, man.
Yeah. I hope that guy feels bad every fucking day.
Who's Seth Simons? He doesn't.
No, he's just hoping to like. Is he? So wait, that guy's trying to be a comedian still?
No, he's just trying to be like someone that people think is a good person.
Didn't he talk about making art when people clown?
Oh, he thinks he's a poet, I think.
No,
Yeah.
that rules.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Imagine wanting to be a poet. It's like
Someone actually DM'd me after hearing us talk about him on the show to say that they went to middle school with him.
Yeah, I got that same DM.
Yeah.
I didn't. What did they say?
I don't know.
That he liked random humor.
Well, they were kind of defending him to me, and he was like, "Please don't kill him." It's like, it's too late. I already got his address.
Look, it's a go.
Listen,
I can't call this off.
Look, I'm tactical. When it comes down the chain of command, which is a series of characters in my head that I've created to avoid responsibility for my actions, when the orders come down the pipeline.
When my coping mechanism to keep my
Right.
conscience clear
Listen,
while I
wi-
murder people.
Right. When the Joint Chiefs of Staff that I fully hallucinate in my living room.
There's just an admiral.
Told me.
We just walk in and he's like, God damn it, it's too dangerous.
I told you I'm out of the game.
Sir, yet with a blindfold on, assembling an M16. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. We had an argument, but somebody else found an article he wrote years ago about SNL firing Katie Rich or whatever, and about like I guess he was a free speech guy, years ago. But
That's
now-
Because of the Barron Trump thing?
right, yeah.
No,
Now
that's-
that's the
hilarious.
thing he doesn't like. He's no longer a free speech guy.
Well, a lot can change.
Yeah, which is what makes him an enemy of freedom. Which makes him,
Mm-hmm.
and then the Punisher mask comes down. Does he wear the mask?
The Punisher.
Who's Seth
The
Simons?
Punisher mask comes down.
No, that's just a logo. I
Oh.
think I don't think he wears a mask.
He's not a coward. He doesn't need a mask.
Yeah, he wants you to look into the eyes of the man who's punishing
What's
you.
his name? Frank Templar.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's
Caliendo.
Frank Templeton.
Frank Douglas.
Frankie.
Name's Frank Sinatra.
Frankie Underwood.
The Punisher.
Frank Terranova.
There's a character named Frank Sinatra.
That's good.
They're like, that's already a guy. Well, I already drew the whole thing.
Look,
so.
it's drawn.
It's-
and I wrote it. So it's the guy's name.
I used a pen.
and this is his friend Benjamin Franklin.
It's all in pen. I'm a professional.
oh, you want me to not use pen?
Oh,
And
sorry.
Pencil like a fucking
I guess
schoolboy?
it's just dramatically tearing all the pages, trying to erase it. I guess. I'll try to erase it, but I can't because it's pen. just tearing up. Oh, there's already 200 copies made and already off to the stores. His name's Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra. the Punisher.
Will the legal department handle that? Oh, I'm fired now.
Could you name a character that, like a famous guy's name? And I guess it's just a name, right?
Yeah.
Like you could just make a superhero named Frank Sinatra and not address it. It would just be weird.
Well, you would most certainly get sued.
Why?
If Frank Sinatra was still alive, he died in 9/11, right?
He
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
I feel
died-
like he
he
wasn't
tried
the
to sing-
suing
he tried
type,
to
you
sing
know?
the
He'd
planes.
send some guys to come over and have a little talk.
They're
with you.
like, hey, everyone, attention. I'd just like everyone at Bergman and Associates to know, for Karen's 57th birthday, we have a special guest. Frank Sinatra is going to be singing in the office. Hey, everybody, how are you? Thanks for having me here at the 110th floor of the North Tower here. It's a beautiful morning. 8:02 a.m. How you doing? Beautiful clear skies. I'm so glad I don't have to take the elevator. It takes so long, doesn't it, folks, to get down those stairs? And there's a beautiful big bird outside saying hello. And he's getting closer. You can yeah, Frank Sinatra was doing improv crooning for a 57-year-old
His
woman's
last
birthday.
moment.
he really didn't need the money. He didn't need to be there at all. He was just trying to be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 8:02 a.m. So he got up at around 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m.
Had to get in
be
hair
there.
and makeup. Obviously, he was a
Folks, I tell
vain
you,
man.
what's This jet fuel is hot, but not as hot as Palm Springs.
Am I right, ladies and
You
gentlemen?
need a break from Vegas? Check it out.
So he was Italian, but he had blue eyes, huh? Something doesn't match.
Special. No. That just means he was one of a kind, you know?
Nah, he was a
You know who else who was Italian and blue eyes? Jesus Christ.
yeah.
That's true.
Crystal clear blue
That
eyes.
is true. That is what he looked like.
Yep.
He basically looked like a young Dean Martin
Italian Jesus
with long hair. Jesus
Gorgeous.
looked like Dean
your
Martin.
own
Yeah.
Italian
Yeah,
Jesus. Someone to dunk the bread, make the sauce.
What about
Look at Jake screen capping Norm Macdonald's tweet, being like,
What did he say?
I don't know, because he doesn't want to quote Norm Macdonald because he doesn't want
he doesn't want smoke?
Norm Macdonald. Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with it.
Sucking on my dick.
Norm, can you say something mean about this guy we used to be friends with?
Yeah.
Can you also?
What is Norm up to these days, dude?
He's betting on sports. He's chilling at the crib. Do you follow him on Instagram?
No. Is he a good Insta follow?
He just joined.
Nice.
He's the best, man.
Is the podcast
He's
coming
just
back?
living life. I don't know if the podcast is
I
coming
lo-
back.
The first 2 seasons of that podcast were great.
Yeah.
The first one was unbelievable. Someone to suck
So
your
fucking
dick.
funny.
Someone to fuck. Boom, boom, boom.
Someone to fuck your ass.
Boom, 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 boom.
What was that song even about?
It's
It's
your
It's
own
a sex thing?
Your own personal Jesus.
Having your own Jesus.
Yeah, but is it like I'll be?
Come on, man. It's right there in the title.
But
God
what does
damn.
that mean?
You got like dumbass music questions.
You really do.
First,
bro.
did anyone know about Frank Sinatra before The Sopranos?
That's not what I.
That
asked.
is what you asked verbatim, actually.
For the record, that is not what I.
Question
asked.
number 2: is Depeche Mode real? Is that an actual mode that you?
Yeah,
can
what
have?
is that? A Depeche Mode?
Well, Depeche is a
Joe-
Gary Goldman thing.
Depeche
The Great
Patel.
Depeche.
Yeah.
What about Joe Depeche?
Mm.
Your own
Mm.
personal.
So, what do you want? Your own personal Jesus over here?
Joe Depeche mode.
That's good.
What do you want? Your own fucking personal Jesus over here, or what?
What do I look like? A clown?
What do I look like? Your own personal Jesus?
What do I look like? A fucking Jesus guy or something? Is that what I look like to you? Depeche. What does Depeche mean?
The push.
It's some gay British word they made up.
Yeah, life's gay.
That is
Yeah.
so fucking true.
Damn, look how cool they looked.
Hell yeah, dude. The guy looks kind of like Shia LaBeouf.
I can't wait to see that Shia movie.
About his dad?
Yeah.
I loved the trailer.
His dad
Adam's
was in
mad
Depeche mode.
that Adam's mad that Shia stole his idea for a movie.
I wanted to make a movie where I play my dad.
Yeah.
I take rollerblading lessons for like 3 years to prepare for the role.
Oh, Shia's playing his own father?
Yeah, and then he hired some like Even Stevens looking ass kid to play him.
It's just
What?
Mm-hmm.
Who's his dad? Is it like a famous
His dad
guy?
is some loser that like was like wanted to be a Hollywood actor, and then his son became a famous actor.
That's weird. That's a weird movie. Interesting though. I guess.
I think he's a drunk too, or something, or a stunt man maybe.
What if he fucks his
I thought
kid
his
on
dad
camera?
was David Foster Wallace.
was?
Yeah.
He would never take off
I
the
was under the
bandana.
impression that Shia LaBeouf's father was
Shia Foster LaBeouf
famous
Wallace.
comedian David Foster Wallace.
Mm.
Dude, famous lover of bandanas.
Yeah.
My man was probably the number one white bandana wearer.
What about Axl Rose?
Other than I was gonna say Brett Michaels.
What was that? Why didn't anybody stop him?
'Cause
Who? David Foster Wallace?
Yeah.
I think he was probably bald.
I don't think it was.
I think he probably was.
No.
I think it was probably an insecurity thing.
bro, then you don't use a fucking bandana. You just wear a hat.
Yeah, but guys like that are so like genius personality types. They're like they have like weird quirks like that.
Yeah.
talking about
Where it's like
yourself?
Kind of like me.
Yeah.
no,
You consider yourself a genius type?
I am. Yes.
no, not at all.
I do,
Yeah.
and I am.
What's your personal flair, Adam? As a genius type. As a self-described genius type.
I never said that. I was talking about David Foster Wallace.
But what is it?
Dietz and Watson or Boar's Head? That's the question Americans are asking this week. When the sandwich wars, we're in the midst of a sandwich trade war. Diane.
I would say boar's head.
Yeah.
Boar's
okay.
Head.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to our next segment. You're watching I'm Drunk News in the morning. You're watching The Prompter Broke.
And my dick is hard.
Dude, the Matt Lauer stuff is so funny.
Oh yeah, he just raped someone.
Can you imagine that? Matt Lauer
He
busting
raped
into
again?
He
Busting
raped in
into a-
Sochi, and they knew about it. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh yeah, I thought we knew about that though.
Imagine you're
No?
at the Sochi Olympics getting fired up over curling and you're like, I gotta fuck somebody in the ass.
Did he fuck someone in the ass?
Yeah,
too?
dude, he went into like some intern's fucking hotel room and like
Jesus
just fucked her in the ass.
Christ.
Yeah.
What? And she reported it,
Yeah.
and they were just like, "Nah."
And Matt Lauer's like, actually, she was my girlfriend.
Is that really what he said?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he's like, that bitch is she's my bitch.
Your Honor,
Your Honor, here's
Your
a
Honor.
receipt of me
Yeah.
taking her to the Cheesecake Factory.
she was
one
my
time.
bitch.
That bitch she's lying and she's my bitch.
Actually,
She's got Lauer.
and I can prove it.
She's got Lauer tattooed under her left butt cheek. That's how you know she's property for the whole squad. You think the guys of that morning show ever fucked together? Like Matt and
Definitely
Al Roker
Roker for
had
sure.
a bitch on retainer.
Yeah. He did the weather.
Damn.
Yeah, it's weird because as a
And then-
kid, you see all
and
these
then
people
raped.
that are adults that get paid to smile.
Yeah.
You don't realize that they're all
raping.
sex perverts. You know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you who definitely has bodies on him. Seacrest for sure.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
so.
I think that dude is like huffs like Jenkum and has like the darkest personal secret life.
Yeah.
I think and then he gets to work in a drug haze, and then he's camera turns on, he's like Ariana Grande and Justin Bieber.
You know what? Okay, I can see that. I think it's an extreme.
I want to make a movie out of that. Honestly, I think it's like a guy that's so empty.
A lot of movie ideas.
Whose whole life.
Are you jealous of Shia LaBeouf, and that's why you got so many?
I'm trying to be like a LaBeouf. I'm trying to pivot. Honestly.
So when you say
you
mean like a character like the Joker, maybe?
Yeah. No.
That's good.
How about
man.
David Joker Wallace?
Oh,
and that's a movie where because everyone's saying the Joker's dumb, but how about a movie about what if the Joker was David,
the smartest man of alive,
the smartest person to ever live,
who wrote some long gay ass book,
the
that
smartest
says
guy.
That's how you know it's smart, because it's so long.
Who would do the real hard
Isn't
mental work of figuring out whether lobsters are sad.
That was a good essay, though.
The kind of thing it takes a genius to think about.
I did fuck with
is my lunch upset? And what is it? What is the implication?
Damn, you want to go get lobster right now?
I would.
I would love a lobster roll.
How about David Lobster Wallace?
Yes.
And he's
Do
in
you
the
like a
Joker
buttery
makeup, but he's got
lobster
claws.
roll or a?
How about Joker Lobster Fag? And it's a lobster in Joker makeup, but he's also
he's gay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're gonna do better than Joker. What was it?
Lobster fag.
That's right. I don't think we're gonna top that.
Pay attention for that in the upcoming Shia LaBeouf movie.
That's right. So come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be there, but just come to the show anyway. And Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand. I'm going to be in Detroit this weekend, the 19th and 20th in Kalamazoo in Detroit. And then I'm going to be in Lafayette, Louisiana, New Orleans on the 8th and 9th of November. I'm going to be in Atlanta. I'm going to be in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I'm going to be at fucking the Stress Factory. So just go to stavi.biz/tour. I'm also going to be in Houston. I'm going to be in Baltimore for Thanksgiving. All type of shit. But come to Funny Moms. Come to Fat Tuesdays every Monday and Tuesday. Go to cuteguyskissing.com. That's Adam's homepage. And go to come.town and buy T-shirts from our boy Nick. And anything else, boys?
No.
Do you agree that that's your webpage? Adam?
I was pissing. I didn't hear what you said.
Do you agree? Say yes or no.
Yes, I agree.
That's right, you do. All right, goodbye, everyone.
Depressed.
Okay, we're recording.
Oh.
I didn't check the levels, but
Check.
Check. Wait.
Check.
Maybe mine's not even plugged in. Oh, I'm just low. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. You guys get to hear all this stuff. This counts. Fuck
That's
you.
behind the curtain.
Behind the curtain and
They like that
and
shit.
above the penis.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of that shit, Adam?
What's above the penis? Your stomach?
Let's keep all this below the penis.
Oh wait, Nick's not even plugged in.
No hits below the penis.
Damn, stop saying funny shit, dude. You're not. It's not picking you up.
It should be. You know what? You might want to fuck with the headphones. Yeah, we got 1, 2, and check.
No, you're not. Well, this is all going in, guys. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
this counts for an hour.
Check.
Nope, still not, and still nothing. Oh, it just wasn't plugged in.
There we go.
The wire literally was just loose. I think, yeah, Nick just said something about keeping it above the penis.
Keeping it below the penis.
Let's keep it below the penis.
Oh, let's
no
keep
hits below the penis, folks. I want a good, clean fight. No hits above or below the penis. Penis shots only.
Straight penis shots.
I want a good, clean penis fight. Fellas, you know the rules. Only shots above and below the
Above
penis.
and below the penis and not allowed. Only directly
A
on
good
top of the penis.
Clean sexual fight. Sexually.
Two guys slapping each other's cocks in a ring. Hundreds of thousands of Chinese men in the audience watching. Two giant Russians hit each other's cocks.
Not even screaming, just politely applauding. Just silent.
Gasping and applauding.
Just a very subdued audience.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God, that sounds great.
Well, everyone, this is a bonus app, but we are... Wait.
No, this is the regular app.
This is the regular app, but we are recording it on Columbus Day. So
and on the eve of another momentous... Well, no, you're not getting the tooth. You're getting extra fittings.
I'm going to... Yes, I'm taking a train after this podcast. I'm taking the Amtrak to Baltimore Penn Station, where my little brother will pick me up. Or we will maybe go to Royal Farms afterwards. Who knows?
By your brother's house.
Yes, my house.
You'll do that drive through
East Baltimore.
Through some of the worst.
That's a horror. Penn Station to Greektown is a tough drive.
I took an Uber when I went to your brother's house last time. That is a trail of tears.
That's where Chinese restaurant is, Nick. Remember that one?
Greenmount Avenue.
You passed that?
Sorry, I'm trying to get all of this shit set up for...
No worries, man. But yeah, and I will be going to Rosedale, Maryland, which we haven't really a not heralded suburb. We've definitely
got to hit that one.
We've spoken of Dundalk quite a bit. You know, we've done a lot of the DC suburbs. Rosedale, however, you know, maybe a bit of a classier Dundalk. There's lots of motels where I suspect prostitutes are hired and fucked. Probably anonymous gay sex happens there. I would have to guess. There's one called the El Rich Motel that I pass that looks like a horror's den, particularly. That's where I played. That's where I played soccer. Youth soccer was in the Rosedale League. In case anyone's wondering, and I was an all-star, and I was offered to be on the travel team, but I had too many Greek school obligations. Otherwise, I would have. Anyway, I will be going there, and I will be getting x-rayed, and I will be getting fitted for an implant. And then 2 weeks after that, on Halloween week, I will have an implant.
And your costume will be a man with a full set of teeth.
Yeah, the one week of the year that it's acceptable to not have a tooth. I will actually have one.
Yeah, you've been looking like a jack-o'-lantern for 2 years now.
And I couldn't hold off. Maybe I'll put a little light in my mouth.
A little what?
A little light in my mouth these last couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to miss it, dude. I'm going to miss not having a tooth. It's fun.
What if it was your power? Like Samson.
I'm like reverse Samson.
Well, with hair, but yeah, whatever. What if you come back with a tooth, but also hair plugs?
I'm like, yeah, I don't know, something weird happened.
I don't know.
I go away for a week. Yeah, I need a week for the tooth to heal, and I just come back with beautiful hair. Dude, a friend of ours, and I won't put him on blast because he's not going to do it, and he doesn't need to, but he was considering going to the best guy in L.A. for plugs.
Beverly Hills.
But maybe I should go, dude.
Bobby?
Hair plug to the stars.
No.
Who else is bald?
No one's... The guy isn't even bald. He's just, like, fucking worried about his hairline.
Guys you don't want to put on blast.
It's Evan Williams.
It's Evan Williams?
No, it's not.
Yeah, Evan Williams' hairline is fine.
He looks great. I think a different balder friend of his was discussing it, and I will not put him on blast.
Oh. Okay.
But anyway, maybe I should go. I think it would cost like $50,000. Should I spend that much money?
$50,000?
Yeah, if you're this bald.
To not be bald.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, of course you should do it. You should 1,000,000% do that.
Dude, wouldn't it be awesome if I had hair, dude? But you can't, apparently you can't fucking sweat. You can't do any exercise, which is going to be an issue for me.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing yoga.
Wait, you can't do exercise?
No, you can't. Your hair, your head, you can't do any trauma to your head whatsoever.
That's why LeBron's plugs always fall out?
I guess so, dude.
He just gets new plugs every offseason?
That's what you have to do. No, there's like a month where you can't do shit.
Oh, for a month.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
What do you mean you can't do it? You can't, like, move your eyebrows?
Yeah, dude, you can't really move your head at all. No, dude, I can't have athletic sex. Like
Damn.
off the handlebars.
You're gonna have to like go back into broken foot mode.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go back there, dude. I can never go back to that mode, dude. I'll kill myself before I go back.
What do fat people having sex even look like? I can't even imagine it.
Powerful,
No.
beautiful,
Fat.
two bodies.
Yeah, how do you slow down? Because of the mass that you're bringing.
Yes.
How do you slow it down right before? Right before impact, you got to slow it down.
Sure.
You don't want to blast her through the wall, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it is a problem. And that's why I think that's a lot of where my
Damn, this
quad-
is what he looks like.
Let me see.
This is what he looks like when he fucks.
Let me see. What is it? First of all, no, it is
Yeah,
not.
100%.
That lady is also very fat.
No,
Stop
that's-
having sex.
Those are two guys, aren't they?
Yeah, this is what he looks
You
like.
just can't tell. Damn, bro.
No, I look beautiful when I fuck. Thank you very much. I look great.
But you can't go in full pump without pulling back.
He has to hold his stomach up.
Oh
like
my
that.
I
God.
don't have to hold my stomach back to fuck. I do not.
You have to lift it up.
Now, sometimes, depending on the position, there are some
that looks
challenging.
Like, that looks like Stav's penis too.
Let me see.
Damn.
Awesome and tasty looking for
That
women.
dick sucks.
No, that's you.
No, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's not what my dick looks like.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm not that fat.
Yeah, here's you and Eldest.
Yeah. Nick's not even on the internet. There's the pictures of fat men having gay sex just in his albums.
Yeah, called
Just-
Stav and Eldest having sex.
Yeah, that's how you get around it.
Stav and Eldest
I'm
having
making fun of my friends.
Stav and Eldest having
I'm not gay.
.lol.
Dude, at a certain point, like your game of gay chicken that you've been playing with Eldest your entire life is going to result in sex.
I know. I'm really
It's
scared.
going to result in full penetrative homosexual sex.
I don't think I will. I don't think it'll be full penetrative, but I can easily see Eldest sucking my cock and me being like, no. Like he's put his face really close to my
I don't want to
penis.
lose.
Literally, dude. Yeah. I almost touched his dick once, and it was too close for. It was too close.
Too close for comfort.
Too close for comfort, dude. But anyway, we've chilled back. We haven't really played that much gay chicken because his girlfriend lives with us now. So
Out of respect.
out of respect,
Out of respect. Once he's single again.
dude. Or if they live in
God forbid.
Or if they live in a different apartment, if they move out and he comes to visit, and it's just the boys.
Yeah. She can't be under the same roof, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's cheating.
It would be cheating if she's there. But if she's not, it's all boys having fun. Are you still looking at fat people having sex?
Yeah, I was trying to find a good one.
Yeah. It's a lot of just I think the normal way most people have sex, but with some stretching so that I don't pull a hamstring.
I imagine it's safer if you're on the bottom.
Well, sure, but that's bracing yourself is an upper body exercise.
Yeah, she has to balance sort of like on one of those exercise balls that people
Yes.
sit at their desks at in one of those cool offices.
Yeah, absolutely. But I will say I have no issues getting on top, and you can really see. Here's the problem: I'm fat, but I also have to make use of a
Very small penis.
not very small, not very small, but nice, but not show-stopping. I'll put it that way. It's not a showstopper. So being on top is how you, with certain angles, is how you really make use of a limited, let's say,
Yeah.
penis.
I heard a description for my dick once that really hurt my feelings. Called boyfriend penis.
Yeah, you've talked about that.
This is where you say like something that really hurts my feelings.
Is
and
that
then
it
you give
doesn't
yourself
hurt
a
women.
compliment.
No,
Is that you compliment yourself?
it's not
Yeah,
a compliment.
I was really upset the other day because someone said I was really handsome.
Is that my dick can't blow anyone's back out?
My- Somebody told me that I was really handsome.
Well,
and
that's
it hurt
only
my feelings.
that's only because you don't have the effort, dude.
Oh, because I'm lazy.
You're lazy.
I have tenacity in the
No, you don't.
in the bay room. I do.
No, you don't.
Looks like there's a bunch of bugs in the ceiling fan again.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that stinks.
I don't even know how you clean that out.
You gotta take.
You ever like clean the
slats.
top of your fan
You
like once
unscrew
a
it.
year, and you're like, oh damn, I'm a mess.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm breathing in this bullshit.
Yeah. What is that? Is that dead skin?
Dead skin.
I did the under the bed dust today.
In your
and
case,
it was
it's
disgusting.
liquefied cum of other, or not liquefied, but air
Yeah.
aired cum of men,
Sure.
something like that.
Atomized.
Atomized. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I hate having to fucking dust the corners of rooms.
I think I got that tobacco too hot and it didn't taste good that time.
It smelled good.
It smells good, but I burned it or something, and it burned my mouth when I was inhaling it or puffing on it.
Nick was doing some. He was doing some case work with his pipe.
I was doing pipe smoke. We were solving the case of. I guess I shouldn't.
It's
Really.
redacted, but
Redacted,
but it's something you guys would love to
you
hear
would
about.
love to hear it. We've got new
But
information.
We will not.
Yeah,
tell
we'll
you.
never tell you guys.
We'll never tell you, but believe me, you'd love it.
No
It's
matter how
juicy.
many DMs we get,
Yep.
Yeah.
say, motherfucker. What
Fuck
was
you.
that?
Suck our hard cocks.
It's Christopher Columbus Day.
Mm-hmm. Italian Dago Martin Luther King
Brian
Day.
has prepared a book report on Christopher Columbus that
Mhm.
he's going to read for us. So, Brian, thank you, everyone. As
Hi,
you know,
Brian.
my family is Italian.
He's doing an Italian accent, everyone.
My
That's
fa-
Nick's
It's a New
Italian
Jersey accent.
My name is Brian, and I'm Italian.
And I'm from where? Sicily?
A lot of people didn't used to consider people like me human just because we're Italian. They would put us in special hospitals where you had to stay in the dark throwing feces at other Italian people. And it wasn't until Geraldo did a special on the hospital in Staten Island where they kept Italians that they stopped treating us like this.
Thank you, Brian. Very good.
Yeah.
Good.
And that's the
job,
story
Brian.
of Columbus Day.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. That was very good and informative.
Yeah. Isn't it great that we're helping him by giving him, he's our intern?
Brian, yeah, he does
Yeah.
great work.
Brian
He's actually
Brian DeFiglia Gugliabanzio.
Brian. Yeah.
Brian the Figlia Gugliabanzio.
Mm-hmm.
Brian the trisomy the trisomy chromosomio.
That's his last name, huh?
Yeah, he's Italian.
From his island, from his village.
from Italy.
From the other side.
yeah.
I saw a guy. I was walking in the city and I saw just some fucking guy in a tank top, just old as shit, tan as shit, like leathery, curly, balding ass hair, and he was just dressed in like fucking Dago colors, and he was holding up a red, green, and white sign that said "Elect Cuomo." It's like, what is he even running for anything? No, right?
There's always more Cuomos.
Yeah, they reproduce like Agent Smith.
Mm-hmm.
So where there's the guy on TV and there's the guy that's governor, right?
Yeah.
The governor's
They're
divorced,
like
dude.
they're
He's
like
out.
the Andrettis.
They're like the bald ones.
Yeah, they're like the Andretti family. There's Mario Andretti, Luigi Andretti, Wario Andretti, Yoshi Andretti.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Bowser.
yeah, Bowser Andretti.
Princess Peach Andretti.
No, that's from Mario. The
What?
game. That's from Super Mario.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, sorry.
A man's name would be Princess Peach.
Yeah.
No, it's the girl.
Dude, you are so
You're
stupid.
fucking dumb as shit, dude.
You're so stupid, dude.
Whatever, bro.
You're fucking stupid. The governor is single. Apparently, he's divorced.
Mm-hmm.
The governor of what?
New York, Cuomo, dude.
New York has a governor?
He was doing
He's getting pussy now, dude. Probably.
he was doing a Columbus Day Italian thing where he was talking in Italian today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can he speak Italian?
I don't know. I don't know Italian, but it sounded like
It's so funny that people are proud to be Italian.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's such a shameful
That
thing.
aren't even from there.
If there's one thing I'm proud of being, it's Italian.
But it's also like guys that have been here, their families have been here like 6 generations. You're not Italian, bro. You're just a fucking mayo-ass, cracker-ass white boy.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike me, a true Mediterranean American.
Mm-hmm.
A minority in this country.
Trans people are Mediterranean too.
Is that so?
I don't know. I think that's what Mediterranean means.
No, it doesn't. It means
We are halfway below the earth.
mm-hmm.
Half.
What's the other half?
They got 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot in the doctor's office. living life a quarter mile at a time.
I guess the rates of murder for trans women in particular is pretty high.
I guess.
If that's what you're talking about. Is that what you mean by 1 foot in the grave?
Yeah, that's the point he was making. Let's just move on.
I've got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Suck in a penis.
They should. They really
missed.
missed out their opportunity to play that during the.
Dude, you
During
should
the movie.
you should direct. You should do a fan edit of Joker.
Where he's dancing on the steps.
The Adam Friedland movie.
Just stuck in the middle with
Everyone's
you.
mean to me. They say I'm handsome and that I have my boyfriend penis.
My penis is the kind you'd want to be in a committed relationship
that's
with.
that's
Well, it
that's a
doesn't-
mean
so
thing.
It doesn't.
I have
blown
to
your back
broadcast
out.
this really hurtful insult
up.
to
Every
a quarter
6 months-
million people.
Every 6 months on my podcast.
I have to announce to everyone that
I
somebody
don't remember
said
what I say on this.
a really mean thing.
We all.
You're bad, Murray, or whatever the fuck the Robert De
Yeah.
Niro character is.
I don't care that your dick is huge, Robert De Niro. Now I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you too.
Your dick is big.
Knock-
I'm gonna fuck this old
knock,
lady.
knock. Who's there? And then it's like a joke that I said like 3 weeks ago, and Robert De Niro's like, "You can't do that, Joker. That's someone else's joke. You can't just go on TV stealing people's jokes, Joker." Why not? Why can't I do other people's jokes?
Continue. Keep
And
going.
then you kill Robert De Niro because his dick is bigger than yours.
I wouldn't be brave enough to do that on TV.
Well, what if somebody else did it 3 weeks before?
Then I would.
Yeah, that's
Consider
what
it.
your Joker is. Some other guy trying to do the same shit 3 weeks later.
Yeah, trying to make my bomb video go
You
viral.
you kill like someone on public access in the same makeup.
Yeah. I have what's it called? Mental illness? Is that Sorry, I have a condition where I laugh at my own jokes only. Where I only laugh at
I don't laugh at my own jokes.
Sorry, ma'am. Stop bothering my son. I wasn't. I was just trying to take a picture of him to post on the internet because I wanted to make fun of your son for being black, but indirectly.
I've never done that before.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to post a picture of your black son on Instagram and point out that he's wearing Steve Harvey's clothes, but he's a black baby.
I would love to see a baby like that.
I know,
dude.
I would too, but I would never take a picture of it and post it on Instagram.
That's true.
That's what I call my Joker line.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So even the Jokers have lines.
I've never identified with the Joker, but I do identify with the Clock King.
The Clock King?
Who's that?
He just loves clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a?
Does
is that
he
a
do crime?
Batman villain that just loves clocks.
Oh shit! Damn. You know what's a good one is the guy that's the puppet guy. I like that guy.
Mr. Pixelix.
That guy was really scary to me.
That guy was fucked up.
Mix Pixelix.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
I guess.
Yeah, this dude. And he's got his
Yeah.
glasses. Are
Oh
clocks.
yeah. That's kind of a stretch, dude.
What do you
Just the
mean?
guy that likes clocks.
Yeah, look at his tie. It's got clocks
That
on it.
kind of sucks, actually.
I think it's cool.
That's kind of a gay villain, if I'm being honest with
No,
you.
because people are like, "Do you know what time it is?" And then he lies about it,
And they're late.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's
And that-
fucked up.
And that will fuck up your job interview, for example,
Yeah.
or a date, or a reservation
Mm-hmm.
to Momofuku.
How about when they did him as a black guy? He's cool now, huh?
He is actually cooler. Legitimately, he does look much
Yeah.
Who, the
cooler.
clock guy?
Yeah,
Because he's wearing T, a chain that says T for time, I
yeah,
guess.
because he goes by T,
Is
for
it just
time.
Mr. T?
Mr. Time. Time to
I
clock.
pity the fool that do not set they watch correct.
Damn. Yeah, look at his cool fucking face tattoo.
Oh, he's got a Mike Tyson
Mike
fucking
Tyson
face
tattoo
but
and
it's
a
a
bow
clock.
tie. Yeah. Dude, Black Clock King.
Black
rules.
Clock King is actually an awesome villain, dude.
Yeah, see, I picked a good one.
You did.
I knew there was something. There was something there that even when I thought the character was white, there was something in the essence of the character that
in the flavor.
both me and the black community can appreciate.
Something that finally bridged the gap between you and the black community is Black Time King.
Yeah, and it's me. It's me and a black woman shaking hands over the gap between Cornell West's teeth. We're both standing on either side.
Okay.
And we're shaking hands.
That's good.
Yeah.
Like the meme.
Look at this guy. That one's terrible.
That one sucks dick.
The British Clock King.
The British Clock King can suck my cock.
I should get into watches.
My pussy.
Because I'll tell you what I have gotten into is wallets. As many of you know, my wallet was eaten by a Hasidic family. When I was walking through Williamsburg, it fell out of my
I don't know.
And they were attracted to the
They
smell.
yeah,
Because it had housed money in it.
You didn't even have any cash.
It fell out of my pocket. My wallet fell out of my pocket, and they scurried up and got.
It's a little too. It's a little too enthusiastic of a laugh, I think. I thought.
Sorry, man.
So I had to replace my
Because
wallet.
it's absurd.
It's absurd.
That's why it's funny.
You do absurdist humor.
No, they
Adam?
do eat wallets.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anyways,
Soft leather wallet.
Well, I always had a nice big fat leather wallet. That was my shit, you know.
Yes.
I kept that system for a long time. When I wanted to replace it, I thought, "Oh, time to get another big fat leather
Big
wallet."
Fat wallet like
But-
a pussy.
Instead, I got one of these new neoliberal wallets.
Pete
More-
Buttigieg type shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're called low profile wallets or something. But this company Ridge,
The good
which
shit.
I know I asked for a wallet and I said anybody but Lewis recommend a wallet. And I guess Lewis also uses it, but I'm going to pretend like
Yeah.
he does. For the purposes of this,
And for your life.
Lewis uses a purse.
Lewis, has a pink purse.
Lewis has
a
a
girl
a woman's purse that he takes into the bathroom with him to pull his tampons out of. Not me, though. I use the Ridge wallet now, which took a minute to get used to because it's, it's just two pieces of, I guess mine's carbon fiber, but
Oh shit.
some of them are steel or
Yep.
aluminum.
And they obliterate Orthodox Jews' teeth.
Yeah, dude. I saw a child with a yarmulke try and eat this one, and it cracked his.
Well, they're
shit.
RFID blocking, which the chemicals that they pick up on are blocked by the wallet.
What's RFID?
Yeah, what does that mean? I saw that, and I like it.
So you can't get hacked or something?
Yeah, I guess if because now cards have like
The chip.
NFC shit on them or whatever.
Uh-huh.
If you like walk by, somebody can use Apple Pay on your.
Oh shit! But not with the Ridge wallet, motherfuckers.
Yeah, not with the Ridge wallet. It's very sleek. There's two metal plates bound together by a durable elastic band. And it looks nothing like a traditional wallet.
No.
It kind of looks like a weapon. I like to spin mine around when I'm on public transit, so people have to worry. They're like, "Is this guy gonna? Is that a knife?"
He looks crazy.
Yeah.
Laughing like that and
This
spinning.
guy's twisted. Titanium, carbon fiber, and aluminum options ensure there's an option for everyone.
That's right.
Unless
Aluminum,
Yeah.
atom, because it sucks.
Yeah.
Titanium, me. It's cool.
Aluminum's all right.
carbon fiber, me, because I'm into speed.
That's right. It's the most aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Adam just has his shit wrapped up in aluminum foil.
Well, you guys didn't take. They gave us one.
I have one and I use it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I legitimately started using it, and I'm gonna.
Do you
keep
put it in
using
your back pocket and it's comfortable?
You can put it in any pocket.
But I'm a back pocket kind of
Why?
guy.
What do you think this is? The 50s?
Fuck back pocket wallet.
Actually, you know what? Fuck back pocket.
Oh, here we go. This is in the email for them. The Ridge wallet is a minimal front pocket wallet that's designed to streamline what you carry every day.
And pussies that put their shit in the back need not apply.
Yeah, Adam likes to put his stuff in the back to advertise the goods.
It's closer to his ass.
Yeah, he leans over on the train. And he's like, "It's hot out there today, huh, boys?" And people are like, "Man, it's fucking October. Put your ass Get your
ass-
put your
ass
ass
away.
away, man. You're holding your wallet with your ass cheeks.
You got that wallet looks
I don't
awesome.
put it in
I
my
love
ass.
the carbon fiber
Yeah.
between your ass cheeks.
Man, that's a nice wallet, but I'm pretty
Get
sure
it.
that's a minimalist
Come on.
front pocket wallet.
Get it
And
out
I
from
want-
between your ass cheeks.
The hole with your ass cheeks to show everyone how tight your ass cheeks is. I know it's streamlined and sleek,
And it is the perfect thing to show how tight your ass is.
Yeah,
Because how sleek it is. But get it out of there.
yeah. But yeah, no, it definitely pares down your shit, so you're not carrying a bunch of extra stuff you don't want. Because I had a Modell's card in my wallet for years.
Yeah. Gotta go to Moe's.
And every time I would go to empty out my wallet, I'd be like, well, what if I
have 3,000 Models.
what if I go to Modell's?
Yeah, there's no way they can look up my phone number.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't know. I'm going to Starbucks right now, but what if I end up at Modell's?
You never know.
You never know when you're going to be there. But now, thanks to the Ridge Wallet, it's confined me to my apartment because all of my loyalty programs, I've thrown them all
Throw them
away.
in the garbage.
I've thrown
Nick only has the bare necessities.
the bare necessities, my debit card, the emergency card
Four extra small condoms.
that blames my death on Adam.
Let me reiterate: 4 extra small condoms.
In case my good friend Stock.
No, not in case of
In
that.
case my friend
For
Stock comes
yourself.
over and says, buddy, you got to help me. I accidentally ate all of my condoms.
No,
You
for
got-
yourself.
He's,
Not for me.
I
don't eat condoms.
I-
Why would I even eat condoms?
I put a bunch of Hershey's Kisses in my condoms and ate them so I could smuggle candy onto the plane. I have a flight later. I had to smuggle.
You can bring candy on
I
with no issue.
I reached the candy limit.
There's no such thing.
It has 30,000 5-star reviews, and it's a better way to carry your cash and cards. There's a lifetime warranty if you love it, and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over a dozen different style and colors. So this one's a little bit different. You can either go to ridge.com/Cumtown or put in Cumtown as a promo code to get 10% off with free worldwide shippings and returns.
Worldwide. Are you in fucking
Worldwide.
Jakarta, dude?
If you're in Djibouti eating condoms and desperate, like, I need a new wallet because I am so hungry and I heard the wallet may come with condoms in it to eat.
If you happen for some reason to be that guy.
If you're that guy, go to ridge.com/Cumtown or use promo code Cumtown on their website to get 10% off of your order.
2 easy ways to get this shit.
It's too easy not to do, folks.
You'd be a fucking piece of dumb bullshit.
Your
to not
current
do it.
wallet sucks.
sucks my
ass.
hard cock.
It sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you would call a boyfriend wallet.
That's right. That's right.
Anyways, let's start the show.
Bow bow. Ticka 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 bow bow. It's fucking Cumtown.
Low T Tuesdays with Adam.
Take it away, Adam. What kind of gay shit do you need to fucking tell everybody about?
Take
now?
it away.
I'm trying to get a higher thread count sheet.
That's gay.
Yeah.
That's gay. Why do you even need sheets? You're single.
We don't have sheets.
No, I got these like sheets that are sateen, and I always sweat through. They have like a
that.
sateen something.
Fuck that shit.
And I want just a basic cotton so I don't sweat every night.
Damn.
So I'd be waking up with my sweat.
Damn, that is some low T shit.
And that's my low T. Thank you.
Adam's gay. All right,
Yeah.
welcome to Cumtown, everybody.
Oh, it's the Tom Jonah Morning Show. How you doing, Sybil? We got gay Adam here this morning.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, apparently this man is gay.
This is one of the gayest boys I have ever seen.
Would you go on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, Adam?
Well, yeah. I mean, any
Tom
shot
Joyner's
at
got to
fame.
be, what, like 172 years old?
Is he still
I
doing
don't
it?
think he's that old. Am I thinking of a different guy?
I never heard him.
I guess he was
growing
born in
up.
49.
49. All right.
Yeah,
let
so
me
he's
see.
69 years old.
Nice. That's not that old,
Yeah.
People can be, viable into their early 70s.
Oh yeah.
This is great. So if you go to the Wikipedia page for the Tom Joyner Morning Show, it says it can be heard on mobile devices and on the Xbox 360 console via iHeartRadio.
Mm-hmm. I love
Featured
listening.
personalities: Tom Joyner, J. Anthony Brown, Sybil Wilkes, Tyrell Zimmerman.
Whoa.
I remember there was always somebody laughing off mic.
Yeah.
That was like the whole show.
It's a producer.
Somebody way off mic, just standing in the doorway.
The
laughing.
Ricky Smiley morning show just basically stole that formula, but they added a gay guy. Does the Tom Joyner morning show have a gay guy? Ricky Smiley has a gay guy that does gossip.
Mm-hmm. I've never heard it.
Tom Joyner Morning Show ends this year.
What?
Joyner announced in 2017 that the show would end when it reaches its 25th anniversary in syndication, a milestone that will be reached in 2019.
Damn, my man. Good for Tom.
What was
dude.
it? Just a morning show?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a morning show. It's called the Tom Joyner Morning Show.
Wait.
I mean, like, did he play music or is it just like chat?
You know what a morning show is,
You know what a
man.
morning show is, man.
Did he play music?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Some of them they don't. They just chat.
No, that's a
Traditional
morning
drive
That's
time.
morning drive time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they play. Even those play music.
Like intro music after commercials.
Nah, bro. They'll play a song every once in a while, bro.
Word.
The Junkies.
The best was when they
You ever
gave
listen to
Joe
that?
Robinson his own show on 98 Rock, and he would talk, and the show would be hilarious. And then he was like, "All right, I guess I got to play like this gay music that people listen to this radio station like." He'd be like, "Headstrong and take you on," and he's like, "Ugh, God, that shit sucks."
Damn.
Yeah.
Is Joe still on the air over there?
I know because
He took a break, no?
yeah, I'm not gonna put his business out there.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I don't know this story.
Yeah.
Shouts out to our boys.
He was raped by Tom Myers. And then he had to take a mental health break from the radio. after-
Jerry Sandusky, not that one. The Baltimore sports personality raped him.
Mhm.
Keith Mills raped him. I love Keith Mills.
Tom Joyner graduated with a degree in sociology.
So he understands society.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Shouts out to our boy Justin Schlegel holding down the morning show at 98 Rock.
Wait, Tom Joyner was in the Commodores.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
At first, his goal was to be a musician. He joined the band, the Commodores, that included his college friend Lionel Richie.
What the fuck?
But the band did not make any money, and his family encouraged him to seek another way to
Are
make a
you
living.
joking?
I had no idea.
Wow.
He was in the Commodores and then he
Before
was
they
like,
took off?
Right, he's like, I guess this isn't going to work out.
That's so funny.
So he quit, and then he had to wait 20 years to. I mean, I guess it worked out for him in the end.
Yeah. What was his? Could he sing?
Well, he can do more.
Hello,
Yeah.
am I gay?
Tom.
Is it my dick you're looking for? I can suck you in the ass.
You also, have you ever seen him?
I can fuck you in the mouth.
He's got a wild look.
Yeah, he looks great. I think he looks great, actually.
Yeah.
Fat, bald, had glasses, mustache. I think he's a hot guy, dude. Hello.
Yeah. I always thought he was way
Am I
older than he
gay?
is.
Is my dick?
Because I remember listening to the show
Fucking
when I was like a
small.
kid, and I thought this is an old man.
Yeah, I get. But that's what I thought. I thought everyone was old as shit.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah,
everyone's
me
like
too.
60 years old when you're a child?
Yeah. And then you find out they're like 30,
Yeah.
and then you're 30, and you're like, fuck.
Oh, dude, when you look
I guess
back,
I fucked up.
when you look back at like the people you admired as a child, and all of them are 10 years younger than you are now, or whatever.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm a failure.
Yeah, John Belushi died when he was 21 years old.
Yeah.
How insane
He
is
looked
that?
older.
No, he wasn't 21.
He wasn't
Adam, you
21.
fucking
I
idiot.
know.
Pretending you know who John Belushi is.
I know who he is.
No, you
Name
don't.
name one of his
Name
songs.
one museum he created.
I'm a soul man.
Wrong.
Name one of his books.
How to suck dick and influence pussy.
He didn't write that.
Damn. I'm
That'd be
gonna
great.
write that one, dude.
Wait, did we do a joke? Did we do a joke about Darth Vader doing the pinching thing, but he's making people's dicks smaller?
Yeah. Oh, not smaller.
No.
We made the joke about that
on stage. I did it about him jacking. people
which
off.
is a joke every third grader in the entire world has done.
This
So,
was
good job
this
you
was
did that
9
on
years
stage,
ago.
but no, about him doing the pinching thing. But
That's
guys like,
really good.
oh yeah, it's making his dick smaller.
That's awesome. That's good, man.
That's called what you call professional joke writing.
They came through with the 4th grade.
That's huge, dude.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there.
Dude.
That's the kind of stuff that'll get you on the Tom Joyner morning radio show.
The Tom Joyner morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Yeah.
What kind of like opinions?
What the hell? Who made that? Wait a second. Who played that music?
Well, hold on, Sybil. I don't know if what the hell is this?
Bro, how can we make that happen? How can we switch the tapes?
Just fuck up an interstitial. That'd
Tom
be so
Joyner
sick.
morning show. My dick is fucking small.
My dick is fucking small. Oh, it's the Tom Joyner's dick is small morning show. And it's a beautiful day. And wait a second.
Am I hearing things?
Wait, play the song again.
Sounds like the normal song, Tom.
Tom, this
Sounds
is
normal to us,
the
Tom.
song we've been playing for 25 years.
What? Fuck.
Oh, damn, this is a Tom Joyner cruise.
Hell yeah, dude.
You know what would be a hilarious tragedy? The Tom Joyner cruise crashing into the Impractical Jokers cruise.
Just obese white ladies and obese black people meeting for the first time.
Yeah. But then they're all just in the ocean together.
Yeah.
We could heal America's racial
We
divide.
gotta come together.
Well, Steve
You better stay off my life raft.
Steve has a joke in the Kings of Comedy special, which doesn't really make any sense, which is that black people would try to survive the Titanic. Whereas white people just died.
That's true. He
doesn't make much
Well, the
sense.
joke is fucking hilarious.
It's
'cause
so
it starts
funny,
off
yeah.
and he's like, you never hear about 3,000 black people all dying at the same time.
Yeah, and then he's like,
Which outside of like, I guess, Hotel Rwanda.
yeah.
Not really. He's right.
I mean, in a month, 1 million people died in Rwanda.
Damn.
Their genocide was so fast, and it was so like bloody. It was
Shitting on
insane.
Hitler.
It kind of makes you want to rewind that situation to have all those
yeah.
people back.
Yeah,
That
I
is
would
true.
love that. If they
Is there a hotep that's like, we showed white Hitler could barely do 6 million in 5 years. It took us only a month through the power.
There is now. We're back on the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and we've got a brother here. He's got some interesting ideas.
Damn, I was about to say something, but I forgot.
Story of my life.
Yeah, and then he's like, and then Steve's like, yeah, and the band kept playing when the ship was going down. No black band would keep playing.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
This is like Michael Scott repeating the two
I
kinds
just
of black
rewatched
people.
it, dude. I just rewatched it. It's so good.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll watch it on the Amtrak. to
You should,
Baltimore.
man. It's on Amazon Prime.
the slam track.
I'm about to get pussy on there.
Yeah,
Excuse me, is this a slam track car?
yeah, dude.
Is this the pussy getting car?
That time I was on Amtrak and the train had been stopped for 4 hours, and that bitch asked him to turn the AC down, and she goes, "Well, if we do, then the car's gonna get hot." And then realizing that that's what they were asking
Exactly
for,
what you want.
she goes, "Also, the controls
It's
are
on the
train."
bottom.
Yeah.
That's the best. That is the best customer service lie of all time.
Also,
Say anything else. What the fuck do you even mean it's on the bottom of the train? Some guy in fucking overalls, like in a bungee cord,
see
fucking
right down there.
rappels
Turn
down.
the dial. The thing got to make a guy crawl under the train.
That's
What
fucking.
do you do?
That's,
You get back-
why, how do you even install? Whose idea is that?
Also, the control.
By the wheels.
It's incredible, dude.
They're on the bottom. Of the
Respect to that woman.
That's insane.
Damn.
Damn.
Shit, dude. My fucking knees hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Germany and get some of that fucking, like...
That's from the fans in Cleveland. They sent that in to us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send
I just have a brain tumor where I think I'm Tom. This is the Tom Joyner Morning Show, and I'm Tom Joyner.
We should do an entire ep.
Mm-hmm. As you be civil.
Wait, your dad would play it on the car to school, or how did you hear
My
it?
mom would listen to it in the morning, like while getting ready for work.
My dad would listen to like Imus.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's a racist.
Well, after the nappy-headed hose comment, he had to
He was
switch.
out?
He was out.
To what?
No, I don't know. He wasn't. I don't think my dad was driving me to school at that time when that dropped.
Oh, when was like 2010, 2009? When did I miss?
That was early.
No, that was
like
earlier.
2007.
Yeah.
So you were graduating
I think it was even
high
earlier.
school.
I was in college at that point.
Your dad driving you to class every day?
Well, my dad would sit outside the class while I was in the lecture hall. He wouldn't want to embarrass me.
Yeah.
But he'd sit there with his purse, ask me how it went.
Yep.
There was a girl at my college who went to class with her mom, and they wore matching outfits.
What?
It was really fucked up and sad.
Was
Do
your
you
mom
think they
hot?
ate each other's pussies?
That would have been cool. No, they both look like
Pussies snack.
they
snack
both
to
were
pussy.
like witch vibes.
Do you think they sucked cock together?
I think that they had a really dysfunctional, unhealthy relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which maybe led them to suck cock together.
I don't know if they were sucking cock. I think they were sleeping in the same bed for sure.
Damn. So not hot at all.
No, neither of them were attractive.
Not even
Yeah.
the girl, the daughter.
No, they're both kind of wore all black and had long, like, kind of
Interesting.
matted black hair.
Wait, what the fuck kind of classes were? What the fuck?
I mean, she was in college, I guess, so her regular college classes.
But yeah, wouldn't she be studying witchcraft?
I don't think that was offered at the school.
That's what I'm saying. What was she sitting in, like fucking Western Civ and shit like that?
Yeah, whatever class. I don't know what her major was.
You never. Had
I'd see
classes
them
there?
walking around campus together, and
Oh.
I knew people that like had class with her, and the mom would sit in the lecture hall.
You never had it with her.
No.
Nice.
Yeah. It really bummed me out.
Would you fuck a daughter and her mom at the same time?
Well, if it was at the same time, yes.
Did you and your dad ever have sex with each other?
Why would you say that, Nick?
He's just
Look,
asking a question.
I'm
You
just
know the
asking a
answer to that
question.
question.
Trying to make
You know,
Tom
you
grow.
know about my pedigree as a homicide detective.
Don't
I
fucking
can't
do
help but
that.
be inquisitive in ways that you don't even know.
You're not a
You don't know
homicide.
which direction I'm going.
Come
That's
on, bro.
true.
You don't know. I'm
You're on
asking you
tilt.
this. You just got to answer questions.
Maybe he's asking. Maybe he doesn't even care about the.
I don't
answer to
care
that.
about the. I don't
the
care
next.
about anything.
Maybe setting up 4 questions.
What'd you have for
from now.
lunch today? Can you remember that at least?
Yeah.
What was it?
What cock? A man's
It was
cock.
like a pasta.
Where?
Leftover.
Where'd you get
At
it?
home. That
Where-
I made.
You
last
made it
night.
where?
Oh.
Last night?
Yeah.
Where was this?
In my apartment.
What's your address?
I'm not going to say that on
So
the
you
radio.
can't admit your address to me, but you can admit that you had sex with your father.
Interesting.
You're
Interesting.
not. You're a police.
Very interesting. You
That
realize
is
it is a crime in the
You're
state
not a
of New Hampshire.
policeman.
I'm a detective
You're not a
with the New
detective.
Hampshire Police Department.
Why New Hampshire? Libertarian.
That's where it's illegal to have sex with your father. And so they brought
Nick
me
looked
in.
up the laws. and
It's
he's
my
like,
jurisdiction.
I'm
Is
trying
it
to
against
bust
the law?
these guys.
It's my jurisdiction.
I
and
bet
that's-
it is against the law.
It probably is.
Is it
fuck your
incest?
dad?
Yeah, is it incest illegal?
But I'll tell you what, the
I
only
think
way you
it's
can get
socially
around
frowned
it
upon.
is wearing the right underwear.
That's right.
Yeah.
In New Hampshire, they have a law that says if you're wearing Mack Weldon underwear, you can't go to jail
For getting your
For
ass
any-
filled by your father.
for any crime, actually.
Oh, really?
That's what libertarianism is. Free minds, free markets, free underwear. If you don't like the first pair, you can keep it.
That's right.
MackWeldon.com, the libertarian underwear company, is sponsored by the state of New Hampshire. Every pair of underwear you buy goes directly to purchasing
An island to have sex with
yeah,
children.
an island, leather jacket with every slur emblazoned on it that Ron Paul can wear into the DMV while he flips off everyone that works there and insists on when he drives his car drunk into the DMV, screaming about how he has a right to travel unmolested. I am free to travel unmolested.
I hate when the fucking tendrils of big
I
government.
hate when I'm molested by
Wrap
having a
their
driver's
hands around
license.
my cock.
It means to be bothered.
I love being molested by my driver's license.
I hate it.
That's what I meant. I meant to say I hate it.
I hate being molested by age of consent laws as a libertarian.
Yeah.
That's the most.
When my penis wants to travel unmolested into a 6-year-old, I'm being molested by the state. Your Honor, so who really? Whomst among us?
That is so true. And the judge's like, order. I'm wearing Mack Weldon underwear.
The judge is like, order. Did anyone order this pizza? And he's holding a pizza up, and they're like, Judge, come on, man.
Stop doing bits.
Stop doing fucking bits. As a child was raped.
Okay. Well,
Order. No, I'm just saying.
I'm just
saying. I'm just joking around here, trying to see if anybody wants to do, just messing around. You guys
did you listen to anything we said, Judge? We've been cross-examining the child.
No,
40
sorry.
minutes.
I'm one of those Asian judges.
What do you mean by that?
Like the guy from the O.J. Simpson. Yeah, I'm one of those types of judges.
And what does that mean exactly?
He did bits that whole trial.
I would do bits He did bits the whole time.
Wait,
that's how OJ got off.
Yeah.
You don't remember?
The whoopee cushion?
The whoopee cushion, the rubber chicken.
Mm-hmm. That was hilarious. And Johnny Cocker would laugh at every joke. That's why he gave. And Marsha Clark would just be like
She's
such a bitch about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, I don't get jokes because I'm a woman.
That's so true.
Yeah.
MackWeldon.com.
MackWeldon.com has a simple mission. To preserve a future for
No, it doesn't.
Your
it doesn't
basics.
have that. It does not have that mission, man.
To make sure all your basics and beyond are smartly designed and shopping for them is easy and convenient.
Mm-hmm.
We founded Mack Weldon, us, the three of us,
That's
because
right.
we wanted more out of our basics.
For sure.
My underwear, my knives, my lighters,
My pocket pussy.
my compass, my 18th century flask and compass that I wear around Brooklyn in my high waters, letting everyone know I could drop everything and be in Bighorn, Montana, making love to an elk. I'm not some hipster dumbass.
That's right.
I'm a guy that loves combs and fancy.
That's right.
Combs that you make yourself.
I'm making my own.
They're made out of like a whale bone.
I have a pine cone that I comb my hair with as I walk around Brooklyn in my Mack Weldon underwear because I'm tired of the basics. And I always question how something so essential could be such a pain in the ass.
I question that all the time.
Yeah. When I go into the underwear store, I'm like, 1 underwear, please. And they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, what part of...
Oh, fucking underwear, bitch!
I can't. I'm blind. I don't know.
I want fucking underwear!
Can you put them on me?
Put them on me.
Can you wipe me?
My ass is my hurts.
Can you wipe me while I wear the underwear?
And tuck it between my balls and
Can
my
you
gooch.
suck my penis till it's hard? Can you suck on it, please?
And so yeah, we're in the Old Navy underwear department,
And the
asking for
frustration
shit like that.
was real, and our eureka moment happened in the Old Navy store aisle, full of brands that dominated our top drawer. Givenchy, Dolce Gabbana,
That's right.
Chanel,
Sergio Tacchini.
Sergio
Yeah.
Tacchini,
Dada, yeah,
Da Supreme.
La Perla,
Pele.
yeah,
Averex. South Pole.
surrounded, yeah, my fucking
Rockaware.
8-ball underwear,
Mm-hmm.
my
Inichi, of course.
Inichi underwear, surrounded by a mind-numbing assortment of underwear and socks. We realized
Jordache.
consistent fit and quality became a game of roulette.
Oh my God,
Russian roulette, even.
Oh, like
we'd
deer
kill a
hunting.
guy every time our underwear didn't fit well.
Yeah, like the
We'd
queer
kill a
hunter.
Chinese guy with
Diddy Mao.
Chris Walken or whatever.
Diddy Mao. You guys ever
Was
see
Robert
that?
De Niro in that?
Right, it's Robert De Niro, Christopher Walken, that guy that died of bone cancer.
Meryl Streep's husband.
What's his name now? That Italian guy that was in everything back in the day.
Oh,
yeah,
John,
that was Meryl
what's his
Streep's
name?
husband. DeFredo.
Yeah,
Fredo. Yeah. John
Yeah.
something.
John Puccigliani.
John 316.
So we decided to take
John
matter.
22. Adam 22.
Yeah.
That rapist is his father.
What if I changed my name to Adam 23? Coming next to the stage.
Adam 23.
They would
The
call
only-
me Adam 600 if they knew the truth.
The only numbers-based Adam who is not raped.
Mm-hmm.
You could. That could
I'm
be
combining that guy, but also Con Air.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I still have to see Con Air.
There's a guy named Johnny 23 who's raped.
Gotcha.
And he goes, they call me Johnny 600 if they knew the truth.
pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's pretty clearly
good
saying he's
movie.
raped 600 people. There.
Yeah, Adam raped 600 people. So they started
Adam
from
22
scratch
is
and
probably-
engineered their own fabric. They made sure the design process was meticulous. So you can count on the fit being the same each time. We built a world-class customer service experience. The difference is in the details. We obsessed over every stitch and seam
Oh my God.
until we reached our definition of perfect.
Hell yeah, dude.
Tell you what, Mack Weldon is better than whatever you're wearing right now.
It really is.
They're
unless you're
premium men's essentials. All right. Adam gets his panties there.
That's right.
I got him. Don't worry, I got him.
For extra pussy lips.
Yeah, I think he goes.
Well, I just want to understand what it's like to be a woman.
he goes. He clicks on the girls section.
All right.
And he clicks under extra pussy lips.
Yeah, he goes my pussy for extra small pussy lips.
Bitch.
Yeah.
You have extra little pussy lips,
Yeah.
but a lot of them.
Your dick is so small you need to get women's underwear. Hey,
Your dick is the same.
Small.
Like is exactly like a lot of is pussy lip,
yeah, but it's
Amount.
a small amount.
but a small amount.
I don't think that.
Mack
that's what
Weldon
it
be the most
says in
comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants and more than you'll ever wear. They have a natural line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they'll still refund you. No questions asked.
Oh, yeah.
Adam requested that specifically.
Yeah.
He got them to do
Well, I
that.
just wanted to help out the promotion.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, they perform well, too. They get hard always.
Your cock will definitely
Your penis
get hard in
will
those.
be hard when you wear these silky smooth underwear
Oh,
to
yeah.
put on. I like to put mine on and I get hard and I come in them. I take them off and I put on other underwear before leaving the house.
Yep.
Because I put them on and I come in my pants immediately.
Every time.
How could you even get anything done?
And then I don't even.
That's how good the underwear is,
Yeah,
man.
it's
well,
why
we
I
don't.
don't-
We buy other underwear.
I don't
to
even
wear.
have sex with girls
Oh,
anymore. I
non-Mack
put on
Weldon.
underwear and my leather outfit.
Yeah.
And I come in them and I make videos for YouTube.
Yep.
So for 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout.
That's right.
And you get that 20% off first order.
Let's start the show.
Yeah, and they send you trinkets on your birthday.
Oh yeah. I got a pocket.
I got a keychain that says "No fear." I'm pretty sure that was from them.
Yeah. I loved No Fear as a child.
yeah, I had no fear board shorts.
Yeah.
I had a fanny pack.
Because I remember getting those clothes, or you'd see No Fear clothes, and I'd be like, "Damn, that kid's not afraid of anything."
Yeah.
And I was like, "I wish I could."
And there was
so
always some
brave.
like white trash kid with gel in his hair.
I'd
Too.
be like, "I wish I could not be afraid of things."
I wish I was fearless.
Hmm.
I wish I was getting abused in that way instead of the gay way that I am.
Yeah, I had no idea what Calvin and Hobbes was.
Oh, none.
I only knew that No Fear and then pissing.
And the picture, yeah, the bumper sticker thing.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really read newspaper cartoons.
I used to read them every morning.
I would sometimes get.
I'm reading the newspaper like Daddy.
Yeah.
It's me, Adam, the newsboy who reads about the world
then
like
I graduated
Daddy.
to sports. I graduated to sports. when
I
got
can't
mature.
wait. I'm gonna tell everybody what's going on in the world.
I used to from the library check out whole books of the comic book strips.
Yeah,
I would run through Heathcliff, for example.
Beat Cliff.
Meat Cliff.
Beat Cliff. I had the one of the Far Side books. You remember those, the Far
Yeah.
Side comics? And I remember thinking that was the funniest shit in
Oh,
the world.
yeah.
It'd be like the sign says "School for Idiots," and the kid's pushing on a pole door. Fucking retard.
Got his ass.
Fucking the joke in the comic.
The guy
is that
in the Far Side, you've done it again.
Yeah.
Imagine
that guy
dedicating
doesn't run
your
his
life.
mouth like Dilbert guy.
Dude, I can't
Dilbert
imagine
gets no pussy.
If somebody made those jokes like to me as a grown man,
I
and they were
know.
another adult, I'd be like, "Kill yourself."
Dude, that's the thing. Imagine dedicating. I mean, stand up is fucking
Stand-up's
stupid as
dumb,
shit.
but dumbass
imagine
comics-
dedicating your life to the most lukewarm ass joke of all time, and then doing like a little kind of shitty drawing,
Yeah.
and that's your entire life.
That's your entire life, and then you make millions, and it's like
It doesn't even have
calendars.
colors, right? The Far Side was black and white.
No, some of it was colored.
Was it?
I think the books they would color it in.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, I have purchased a Dilbert book as a youth.
Yeah, I never liked Dilbert, but The Far Side I thought was hilarious.
You thought it was funny.
I thought it was very funny. I used to like the ones that were particularly like, like somebody died or something.
I liked Mallard
You're
film.
you're a
Years.
fucked up guy.
I was
man.
a twisted.
You're
Yeah.
a fucked up
Yeah.
kid.
Do you like
bro.
dead
The
baby
Joker
jokes, bro?
almost.
Oh,
You're fucked
yeah,
up, bro.
dude.
Yeah, I remember. I remember having a favorite dead baby joke when I was in like fourth
Of
grade.
course.
Where this woman goes in a doctor's office and her like kid stopped breathing or whatever, and she's crying. She's like doesn't know what to do. She's hysterical, and this guy's the best doctor in the best baby doctor in the country.
Of course.
And so he's like, "Oh, ma'am, please, right away, we'll take him into the operating room. Just wait out here, right?" So the woman's crying and waiting and crying and waiting, and then about an hour later, the operating room doors swing open, and the guy, he's got an extension cord tied around the baby's neck, and he's swinging around the room like knocking a bunch of shit off the walls, and just like smashing the baby into like lights and
That's
stuff.
messed up.
And she's like, "Oh my God, what are you doing?" He goes, "Don't worry, he's already dead."
Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. When I was like,
That was your favorite. Huh?
When I was 8, that was just a killer. I thought that, yeah. So naturally,
One of my favorites
Yeah.
when I was that age was it was like a joke about a guy, like a gorilla keeper, and it was something like the gorilla needed to mate, or its pussy would be ruined or something, and it was like, so they offered the groundskeeper. They're like, okay, for $2,000, will you fuck the gorilla? And he'd be like. He took a week to think about it, and he came back and was like, all right, I'll do it, but it's going to take me some time to come up with $2,000. And I was just like, he wants to pay to fuck the gorilla?
no, I mean, that's a funny joke.
That is funny.
Yeah.
I love that joke. That was
Yeah.
one of my go-tos.
I mean, you know where it's going, but
yeah.
yeah.
As a kid, when you don't know about misdirection.
Another one I loved as a kid was, why are there no Muslims on Star Trek?
Okay.
Oh, you love that?
Yeah, because it's the future.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, not a good one.
That one did not. I guess the racist ones are more anti-Semitic over in Greektown.
Oh yeah.
Are you offended?
Is there a natural
triggered.
rivalry?
Triggered,
I
offended.
think everyone is just kind of anti-Semitic, man.
I think that's probably true.
I don't remember one in particular.
Yeah, the pizza screaming in the oven. That was,
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
In the
Yeah.
ashtray.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you fit 6 million Jews in a car?
Right.
What else?
Which honestly,
that's still too much
still
ash.
too much ash.
It's
Yeah.
too much ash.
That's my biggest problem with that. It's not
Yeah.
the ideological issues.
Yeah.
Mhm. What jokes were they telling at the Chinese kid table, lunch table?
They didn't have jokes.
What's going on there? They're like, "Hey, what's 4 + 4?" And then someone goes, 7, and then they all laugh. Ha, ha, ha. It's funny because that's not the right answer.
wrong
They're
Is he
probably,
said
they
it
were
wrong?
probably being.
They're like, "Okay, time to go back to regular math," and then they'd just be like,
I
They're
think
all
they were-
laughing at like Homestar Runner and stuff.
No, I think they were being racist towards like
Koreans.
Taiwanese and Korean people.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
"This is the same exact joke."
Yeah,
Plugged in
absolutely.
with Vietnamese.
Mhm. Actually, honestly, we did make fun of Albanians, like as children, even. So, eldest we would really mock.
That was a regional rivalry.
Mhm. It was.
What are some of the other? I love this podcast is now just racist jokes.
Kid racist jokes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
remember.
man.
Yeah, I don't really remember them either. Yep, I don't remember any jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like
I remember the ones my dad
the
used
guy
to say.
throwing his clock out the window.
Time flies.
Yeah, that shit sucks, dude.
Yep.
Jokes were terrible, and then you love them as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, oh, these are great.
Well, I would laugh at like Full House, dude.
That's true.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I didn't think Full House was funny. I didn't know the difference between shows that weren't funny and shows that.
I just got so sad about Danny Tanner's wife being dead.
I watched a
couldn't
lot
really
of
laugh.
Seventh Heaven, and I probably referred to it as a sitcom numerous times.
You thought that was funny.
when I was a kid.
I used to
I thought
love
'cause it was
Family
weird to me. I
Family Matters was good. Well, that's why a laugh track's good, dude.
Yeah.
It tells you when.
It tells you when to laugh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that bitch mom being a bitch all the time on Seventh Heaven was funny.
That's a joke I remember from the and we of course you call it Urkel. You don't call it Family Matters, but they were filling out a form, and it was like age 17, height 5'6", sex yes please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Classic.
I thought that was from
having
Austin Powers, no?
That was on. It was literally on a Family Matters episode.
Damn, I might rewatch. I rewatched both Collateral and Thief this week.
Collateral's great, dude. It's
Yeah.
great to see Tom play a bad guy.
Yeah, with
Is
gray
that with
hair.
Jamie Foxx?
With gray hair, which I think he's actually gray in real life.
No shit.
I think that might be the only time you've seen him with
Whoa,
his real hair color.
what?
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
in his 50s, probably.
I think he's probably 60.
You
Is he
stole
60?
my briefcase. He's older than you think he is.
Yeah, he's old.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt he's 60. He's probably like 58.
Dude, when you were talking about that judge, I just remembered like in Vegas there was like a crisis because this woman who was like 600-pound woman got elected as a
57.
judge.
Yeah.
57. And she had to be like taken off the bench because she was massively fat. She was on oxygen. She couldn't walk. She had a rascal scooter.
Rules.
And she made her bailiff like massage her feet and stuff and massage her back. She like her husband, she like brought to court and had the clerk swear him in to so he could testify about whether he did his chores at home or not.
What?
She was like a monster, and like the state
I love
like
her, dude.
like Supreme Court had to like get her off the bench with
She
like
rules. A
her
fat
husband went to
bitch.
jail for 15 years for hitting her with a frying pan. And then yeah, she like they
That's
got
a
her off.
classic crime, dude.
That's like
The frying pan
Flintstones.
domestic violence. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a classic one. Yeah, Halverson, I think her name was.
Halverson.
And it was just front page news every day because this bitch would just fall asleep like in the middle of testimony. She was like the bailiff like asked to like get transferred.
From which trial
Health
is
at
this?
any size, dude.
She got elected somehow.
big bitch?
She was like 600 pounds.
Hey,
She was like medically fucking fat. And then she was so fat. Yo, you got to see a picture of her too. The picture is just
she
incredible.
hot?
She's on oxygen all day long.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, look, Judge Halverson,
Judge Halverson.
Judge,
Nevada.
Halverson.
Asian style judge. Judge.
Oh my God! This is certainly.
Yeah, she might be more than 600 pounds.
She's dead.
She died, thank God.
She died at 56.
It was so funny.
Just shy of Cruz. Damn, yeah, this is a large woman here.
This is a big woman.
Oh, this is yeah.
And it's
Imagine
not me.
being that bitch and being like, "Oh, I can't find any clothes that fit. I guess I'll become a judge. I guess I'll do the only job where, oh man, look at this, drinking Pepsi and
Respect.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, I would love to have seen it in the flesh.
damn. Bailiff too attentive. Imagine having to touch that woman in any way. shape,
The
or
bailiff,
form.
she used to make the bailiff put her shoes on because she was so fat she couldn't do it.
That's
That
wild.
sucks,
How
dude.
much does it pay to be a bailiff?
Probably not
$12
enough.
an hour.
And then he got transferred, and then she hired her own security detail. Like she hired like 3. It was like every day there was new
To
shit
protect
coming
her
out.
from what? Crackers?
I don't know. Yeah,
Why was she? What? I don't know. Who cares? Fuck this bitch. Why were you looking into this fat judge?
I just remembered it when you were talking about that judge that was doing pranks. I was like, oh damn! I remember that 900-pound judge in Vegas. It's such a Vegas story too. Shit like that happens all the time.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
It's a shame she wasn't the judge that oversaw the court case against you and your father for having gay sex.
Yeah.
That's not true.
A case busted open by yours truly. And
You didn't bust anything. You busted it wide open?
Yeah, brought all the way. Your Honor, I'm just a detective from New Hampshire.
I'm a humble detective.
You're out of your jurisdiction, sir.
No, my jurisdiction covers guys that fuck their dads.
I'm a humble ass motherfucker.
And because of the new Beijing extradition laws, it affects New Hampshire.
I gotta get to Funny Moms.
Oh, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
There's a shirt. I think you threw it. Yeah, that one right there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's that girl whose name is on there. If you can give it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you listen, everyone, please come see me this week in Detroit and Kalamazoo, Michigan, October 19th and 20th. And I will also be in Lafayette. I added a bunch of cities to the Ruthless and Toothless final chapter tour. Oh, damn. Lafayette, New Orleans, motherfucking The Stress Factory.
Final Blapter.
Atlanta.
We got
Baltimore,
Blapter coming up.
Houston.
It's the last page of the book. Reality.cash pussy money records. The LLC, sorry.
Mm-hmm. It is an LLC.
Cash money / pussy dot business association LLC.
Mm-hmm.
Extreme detailing service.
That is correct.
/ we also fix elevators. The city.
Car.
Oh, nice.
All right, we're live.
We're freaking live, bitch.
It's a premium episode, right?
Premium.
Welcome to Premium Cumtown.
I don't have to think about anything.
No ads.
Nothing to think about.
No thoughts.
No thoughts.
Just putting 60 minutes on the stopwatch,
Mm-hmm.
and
as
soon as it hits 0,
60 minutes 01.
Check
Clock
it
out.
We are
not understanding the difference between seconds and minutes. Getting ready to clock out
Nah,
here.
come on, isn't it 60 seconds on the time? That's what 60 minutes. That's what we would do.
Yeah, I said that we'd stop at 60 minutes and 1 second.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, you guys ever watch the show 60 Minutes? Let's start there.
Mm-hmm.
They're bad. This has been 60 seconds.
I like that, man.
There's a 45-second commercial.
Yep.
In and out.
You get that old motherfucker
Yeah.
who's dead,
Who?
Andy Rooney.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
with the
gay.
eyebrows.
I'm gay and my
I'm
eyebrows
gay.
are big. I don't like being gay. I wish I was straight.
I'm gay and I'm
the
a
thing about
grouch.
being gay is that everyone makes fun of you.
Struggling with his sexuality, Andy Rooney, dude.
Yeah. Often I felt like a girl. I've asked people to introduce me as her, but they refuse to do it. Why can't I use the bathroom that I want to use? I'm not showing my penis to a child, and if I did, it would just be to be instructive. Mm-hmm. I'm not trying to fuck them. I want to have sex with other people of gender confusion.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. I don't fucking know anything.
I think I'm identify, but I'm against gender neutral bathrooms. And that's only because the other night I took a real nasty one and there was a super hot girl waiting right behind
fuck
me.
them.
What
That's
do
what
you
they
mean?
get.
It's not. It was embarrassing.
Good.
I felt well. It
No,
was like,
you should feel powerful.
I don't know if that's how I would feel.
You should feel
I
powerful.
felt bad.
Yeah. I like to go into the bathroom and I put on fucking...
I take shit with me, even when I don't have to shit.
You take poop with you?
I leave it in. Yeah.
I
you
bring
leave
my,
a floater.
I bring my Beats pill into the bathroom. I put on Goodbye Horses, and then I fucking tuck my penis through my legs. And I dance in the bathroom mirror.
That's
And
right.
people come in, and I go, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me." And they're like, "We just listen. We want to give you an award."
Yep. For bravery.
Yeah,
A Purple Heart.
for valor.
That's what that's Dude, Oh, you can't be trans in the military, right? Trump said that's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, who knows? Who gives a shit? Fuck the military.
That's true.
Yeah, it's good for trans people. That's what I say.
Damn, that's right. If there's a war, we should say we're trans,
Yeah, 100%.
or everyone should. Just
I'm
become trans.
putting she her in my bio the second the draft drops.
You honestly would be fine, dude. You shave that mustache.
Yeah,
You comb your hair to
way
the
too
side.
old to be drafted.
No, I thought the draft in World War II went up to like 40, didn't it?
I think it goes up to like 38.
Well, then I'm not too old.
You're too old.
I'm
no,
too
I think
fat.
like military age is like you can enlist until you're 38 now or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they draft you past like fucking 29 or something.
But also, you have to be a physical specimen.
No, you don't.
To be drafted?
In a draft?
I watched some Peter Jackson
It's like the
documentary
NFL draft.
about World War One, where they took all this like World War One footage and then colorized it and then like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
smoothed it out or whatever.
Was it good? I heard it was good.
It's good, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a clip. It looks the clip
Dude,
of
the
it looks
trailer
cool.
looked
World
beautiful.
War One is so goddamn funny. Because
Yeah.
all these like British people, they're like, I guess we're having a war. They're like, what's that? They're like, I don't know, but everybody's signing up. Like no one knew what it was. They were like, yeah, I thought German people were fine. I didn't know what was happening or why we were
Damn.
going to war
Yeah.
with Germany. But everyone was signing up, so I did. And then like, they get there and it's like, yeah, one of my mates is half his head exploded when a shell went off near him. And they would do like, they're like, if you didn't have your gas mask, what you would do is you would soak your shirt in piss and shove it in your mouth. And the solution for everything was piss. They're like, your boots would be too tight, so you'd have to loosen them up with piss. We would piss in the boots and let them soak for a couple of days.
Dude, one of the funniest Wikipedia pages is the Polish military in World War One. Like Poland was so behind technologically. I guess it's why people are mean to Polish people because they're like
World War One.
because they're like the rednecks of Europe or something. But yeah, they tried swords and stuff.
That
like,
rules.
Yeah, they were just like they got mowed down by
trying to-
machine guns.
Trying to fucking
Like, with the
pretend a sword
quickness.
is like a lightsaber.
Yeah, they were trying to like bing them away. Yeah, they sucked.
Dude, World War II sounds so fucking.
Well,
cool.
World War
War
One
One.
or one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
the
being-
trenches.
They're all
Yeah.
just being
digging
gassed and
tunnels
shit.
and-
Like your entire company gets gassed, and then you're all blind
Damn.
for the rest of your life.
That
You're just
sucks.
you and all your mates and blokes are fucking blind.
You never get to see a red splotchy titty again
Yeah.
for the rest of your life.
You know, I thought it was quite fun. I wanted to get my go at Jerry, so he signed up, and then yeah, just fucking
So they were gassing and they were just
gassing,
mustard gas,
being shelled. Because like you didn't get shot. I mean, there were like snipers and stuff, but you die from like indirect fire.
Oh,
So it'd be nothing but like just being shelled all fucking day long, which like, even if it's not hitting you, like you just you're going deaf.
yeah.
Your skull is being fucking vibrated constantly.
Jesus Christ.
There's no way out. Any way you turn, there's just fucking explosions.
God damn.
So like they're all just deeply PTSD.
Yeah.
They don't have a name for
Shell
it.
shock, baby.
Yeah.
Damn, they beat the hell out of their kids.
Yeah, the guys. There was one guy explaining like running across like the field. I guess when they're
no man's land.
when they're like trying to get over to the other trench or whatever, move the front forward, and he's like, and in that moment, you're just gonna get the chop. It's just a matter of when. It's left and right. This guy's, his leg came off, and then
Jesus Christ.
just fucking just like half his face was sheared off, and he's like probably the most most amazing display of anatomy I've ever, because somebody just like opened up, and he's like he had to shoot a guy in the head because his eyeball was like hanging out, and fucking his innards were all exposed.
Jesus Christ.
And then the guy's like explaining like dissociating or whatever while running across the field, and he's like, you can taste the roof of your mouth, and like you like smell the inside of your nose. He's like, you just fucking like you're just gone.
God damn.
Yeah.
Like an art bitch with like a septum looking out the window.
It was because of machine guns, right?
What?
Like the reason they got stuck in the trenches was like before that wars hadn't really been fought with machine guns and like artillery or whatever.
Yeah, artillery.
Yeah.
Yeah, they invented.
Before then,
like,
it would just be muskets.
Before they'd like line up on a battlefield
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
run
yeah.
at each other. But then machine guns were invented.
That's
so
fucking cool,
You
dude.
couldn't do that.
You would put
anymore.
on a fucking your finest, gayest
shit. So there would
Damn.
be people just showing up like naked.
Just a guy in sweats with, with a shitty fucking gun his dad made.
Yeah. Yeah, how
Getting
like,
clowned for being poor at war.
well, even World War One, like they didn't have regular uniforms. I mean, they had like uniforms, but it's like you just picked like if your shit didn't fit, you'd be fucked.
Damn.
And then you're only issued one uniform,
Damn.
and you have to like stay in that, and it's designed poorly, so your shoes get wet, and then your foot you get like gangrene.
Trench
Yeah,
foot.
You have to cut your
weren't
legs
they
off.
just sleeping in like little tunnels and shit?
You just sleep in the trenches,
God
so you get rained on. And then pictures of like battlefields from World War One are hilarious because it's like it was like a French town, but then it just looks like hell.
Yeah.
Because it's like everything's been like blown the fuck up. It's just all mud and like broken tree trunks and like the remnants of a church.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
And the reason it all started is because someone killed some fucking random guy. The great grandfather.
Yeah,
Archduke
just some
Ferdinand.
bullshit
Of the
in,
guy
like, the
who's-
Balkans. It was like a Serbian issue.
Yeah.
And then that,
Crazy.
spilled
All the
over.
leaders of Europe were like cousins, and then they were
So
like,
you fuck with my dumbass Albanian cousin, dude. I'm about to fuck you
yeah,
up.
kind of.
It is fucking funny that they were just all cut. It's just like family squabbles. Like Greece had a king, and it was just some German guy.
Yeah,
They
they'd like
just-
marry people off.
They're just
for
like, yeah,
politics.
you guys. Now that World War II's over, you guys get a king. We're just gonna put a German guy in here,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just gonna rule you. But then we told him to suck our fucking hard cocks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank God the world's not run by a small cabal of a handful of people anymore.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thank God it's not like that.
Thank God
anymore.
it's not descendants of the banking family that was in power at the time. All of that was happening. Literally the same exact family.
Yeah. What is up with the Rothschilds? Is that just an anti-Semitic thing, or are
No,
those
it's
guys
real.
real?
It's real.
I don't know.
Adam, you want to weigh in?
I've never met them. So
I just know that Jay Electronica.
I don't talk about people that I've never met. You know,
Jay Electronica like fucked like has a child with like some.
with a Rothschild.
So it's like, yeah, he's never making music again.
yeah.
What does he care?
He was about to drop that album. That
Yeah.
everyone wanted
And then he
to-
nutted
that the
inside of
streets
one
wanted.
of the 6 Jewish banking
Yeah.
families' great granddaughter, and it's like, yeah, this man's just gonna be on a fucking
Good
some
for
yacht,
him.
dude. I know. If you're a Rothschild and you're listening to this, and you want some of this fine Greek nut
Mm-hmm.
blasted inside of your rich Jewish pussy,
Yeah, I've never seen them at the meeting, so
they're past it. They're not even. They don't
they
even
don't
really
go to
count.
they don't go to the meetings.
They're post Jewish.
Yeah, they're so rich they don't even have to be Jewish.
Is that's kind of like going Super Saiyan if you're Jewish.
Yeah,
Money is like going up in power levels.
that's the goal.
And you want to go Super Saiyan and become a Rothschild.
Hmm. Jeff Epp was on that level, you know.
He was getting there.
He was getting there, but then the haters had to take him down.
haters took- dude. R.I.P. Jeff, taken down by the haters, dude.
Dude, I can't stand the haters.
He honestly, all he did, yeah. Where did he come from? Was he?
It's
wasn't
like I don't know. Maybe Nick knows, but I think it's pretty hazy. I know he's
Yeah.
from New York.
but he's not like from some famous family or anything.
No, his brother was also like a
Financier.
guy that has money or whatever.
Let's talk to him, dude. Can we get him on the podcast? Frank Epstein,
Mark Epstein, Billy Epstein.
Billy Ray Epstein. Don't fuck my kid, my itty bitty kid.
Yeah, my brother does some weird stuff. I don't really know about him.
We kind of lost touch.
Yeah.
Don't suck my dick, my fucking little dick.
Please fuck my ass, my achy faggot ass. Please fuck my motherfucking ass.
I'm fucking gay. My dick is fucking small. I wanna get sucked off by a guy. Fuck
Yeah.
So
yes,
anyway,
sir.
yeah, dude, I would not want to be in World War. Pick a war that you'd want to be in. Not World War II, dude. I'll tell you that much. Or World War One. I guess I would like to be. I guess I would like to throw on my fucking. I'd want to be like a drummer boy in the British Army when they were just mowing down everybody.
Oh, I'd want to be a USO performer.
You want to be one of the hot girls that came with
Yeah.
fucking Jerry Lewis to
Yeah, I'd want to
with
be.
Bob Hope.
singing.
One of the girls Bob Hope was molesting.
I would want to be in drag.
Was Bob Hope
Grandpa
molested?
Simpson
I'm
style.
just guessing, dude.
Yeah.
What? He probably, yeah.
On those USO tours, man.
Well, that's what people were saying when the Franken stuff came out. They're like, that's just USO culture.
Yeah. I got molested in when I was in Korea, dude. By Bent.
By Ben Washburn.
Stop, I want to tell you why I brought you here. He's got olive oil and a spritzer. He just starts misting you. You're like, what's going on? He's like, I'll explain in a second.
Damn, that would be... I would not like to get molested as a grown man. I was 25.
By a former Mormon clean comedian.
Yeah, it was very funny.
It's very funny.
Shouts out to Bent. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to claim that you molested me. What's the cutoff for molestation? If I'm 25,
put
is
the
that being
penis
molested?
inside. Oh. Penis completely inside.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else counts?
The cutoff is busting.
Yeah. As long as you don't bust.
As long as you don't bust. It's
Is that in the legal?
No.
Is that in the law books?
Anal penetration ain't illegal.
Ain't no penetration, ain't illegal, dog.
A classic bit.
Classic riff.
One of the classic.
Tell the judge. I'm gonna set it off.
No, tell the judge any case I'm gonna beat a dog.
That's right. Any
Tell
case
him
I'll
any
beat a
penetration ain't no penetration ain't illegal dog.
dog. Move the diaper to the side.
Come on, baby. Take that diaper off.
Panty to the side. Push the diaper to the side. She already know. We gonna turn her ass out.
That ain't penetration.
Kindergarten hoe.
Dog.
Kindergarten hoe. She a slut. She working it. she working the sandbox.
Well, thank you for playing that.
Yeah,
you are going to
You're
jail.
going
First
to
of all,
jail.
it is illegal.
Did you see that video of that dude that was trying to get off or get a lighter sentence by singing to the judge? He's like, and I tell you I'm sorry for what I've done. You know, the judge is like, okay, thank you, 10 years.
That fucking rules, dude.
And I am sorry for what I've done. And you will forgive me. Like, no.
I got the gift of song.
Sorry.
This is my power.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
My favorite guy that was in jail was the guy that told the prosecutor that she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. And then he does the finger guns at her. That guy fucking rules.
Yeah.
I got no respect
Check
for
that out,
prosecutors.
guys. If you're out there on the internet, look that guy up.
There was some fat lady complaining about something on Twitter the other day, and some guy like responded to her. He's like, "Damn, you're looking sexy as hell." We're like ironically like saying she looks good, like posting pictures from her LinkedIn. And she's like, "And cue the sexual harassment." You know, it's like, yeah, that's not what that is.
Sorry. You should have selected fat shaming.
Sorry, you should have realized that was insincere.
Ah, fuck.
That's
Did you guys watch the debate?
I did, yeah.
You did?
I watched the most of it.
Did it
First
slap? Was it dead ass?
It dead assed. I thought Bernie dead assed a little bit.
I don't care anymore.
I thought honestly, I was happy that he looked
I don't
healthy.
fucking care about anything.
My dick is hard for Bernard.
I'm pissed off.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You were working on the car all day?
No, I mean it's like I don't know. I don't have any faith that anything's gonna be.
Oh, no.
Oh no, they're gonna screw him.
When Bernie loses, it's going to be...
Well, you saw it
tough.
today that thing you said about how are we such cowards when it comes to like the insurance industry. 3 different news outlets attributed it to Elizabeth Warren.
Really?
What?
Including NBC. Yeah. I mean, he's being sabotaged.
It's crazy.
He's being actively sabotaged.
Shouts out to AOC, though.
Yeah.
Ilan, the whole
Yeah.
squad.
And Masharda to Lubadad and the other one, Alanovich Umarian. Both of them,
Omarion.
I'm a huge fan.
From
Omarion.
B2K.
Yep.
Yeah.
Omarion came out big for Bernie.
Yeah.
So did Cisco.
All of Drew Hill.
I've kind of turned the corner. I've kind of turned the corner on Biden now, and I really like him kind of
because he's losing.
because he's so retarded. You know, it's fun.
He's just his brain is leaking out of his ears.
I need
Because
the
he's
fails.
the Adam of the debates.
I need more fails. I need the fails.
He does have some epic fails.
So many good fails.
Dude, he was just
Elizabeth Warren's like, it's a comprehensive health care plan, Medicare for all, and there will be different. We're not gonna look. I'm not gonna pass anything that tells people that their costs are gonna go up. I'm just not gonna do it. And then Biden's like, what if there was like a comprehensive health care plan like Medicare for all, but like you don't tell people that their costs are gonna go up? You just and Elizabeth Warren's like, I literally just.
I just said that, Joe.
You were sitting there listening to me say it.
You're just repeating what
And
you
Joe's
heard.
like, I was thinking about. I was sorry.
You guys remember Barack Obama?
Yeah. What was his deal? Isn't it crazy that there was a president named Barack Obama?
That is crazy.
I mean,
You don't think
we all
that's
would have thought
crazy?
the first one would have been named like Stan or something?
Yeah.
But
How crazy is that his name was Barack Obama?
They're like, thank you, Mr. Vice President.
I liked when he
Mr.
said.
Joe Friedland.
I liked when he said
Joe
that
Friedland.
when he said that poor kids are just as smart and talented as white kids.
That was
That
awesome.
rocked. Yeah.
Well, he said some dude. Literally every debate, he's
His
just
dentures keep
rambling.
falling out. He doesn't know where the end of the sentence is
He
going to
looks-
go.
Yeah,
He rocks.
I know.
I need the fails.
well, the reason it's endearing is because everybody wishes they were that gone from reality. At this point.
yeah.
That's true.
I'm jealous.
Are Trump people happy? I don't even feel like you can even be happy if you're like a fucking Trump guy. Did you get anything you fucking wanted out of him?
I mean, if you're rich, I guess.
Yeah, but that's not who I'm talking about. It's not
Yeah.
it's not rich people that are all like gung ho about fucking Trump. I mean, people that like Trump for like for cultural reasons.
They
or
didn't
whatever.
get shit.
They think that he's like this guy that's going to upset things. Or
No, but I think they still just. I don't know. Don't you like the narrative of your guys technically? You're technically in charge.
no,
You don't think so?
no. I mean, it's like the inverse of like the black people that thought they were going to have white slaves when Obama became president. And then they're like deep into the second term and they're like, okay, but I was supposed to have a Todd. Where's Todd at? Todd's supposed to be lining up my sneakers. Todd's supposed to be polishing my forces. And it ain't happening.
I don't think. I don't know.
Todd's supposed to be out there in that field getting me some pussy. Todd's supposed to be
A white guy lining
harvesting
up
pussy
dates.
for me. Yeah, just picking pussy up off the street, picking pussy all day. That's his job.
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. Would you like to come back to to my master Dontrell's house?
Yeah, just a bunch of white slaves in a field singing Creed to pass the time. Well, I just heard the news today. Seems my life is gonna change with arms wide open. Hey, all right. You know,
How you doing? How you doing, baby girl? How you doing, baby
Yeah,
girl?
yeah,
Just
yeah.
hollering for their guy.
Yeah, excuse me. Listen, I'm just a pussy picking slave out here, trying to make my way in the world. And I was wondering if I could bring you back to my slave master for him to have sex with you. Otherwise, he's gonna pin me in a sandbox that I have to sleep in the middle of the summer.
Yeah, well, Obama.
Yeah, I feel like if it would have been nice if there had been white slavery for just 4 years. Because
So white people could complain about it.
Yeah, well, I feel like that would solve a lot of problems.
We're
If
like,
we got-
are
if we-
bad, but
yeah.
here's 4 years. Get it out of your system.
Get it out of your system.
Now we're even.
no more.
Yeah.
Now we're even.
Mhm.
It's kind of like a cheating pass,
Yeah.
a hall pass
Right.
Yeah.
for racism the other way.
Yeah.
You guys get to be presidents of banks.
Because I don't think reparations would do it. I think it would take maybe a
slavery.
solid decade of white slavery.
They
Okay.
could use cracker in the right context, like in a power imbalance kind of sense.
Yeah,
It could actually mean something.
yeah, that's true. There's
Yeah.
a lot of. I think reparations would help. I think reparations plus 6 months of white slavery, because it would be about the pageantry.
Mm-hmm.
It would be it's a nice image to see a
The
bunch
game.
of white people,
Yeah.
sleeping outside. Or
Right.
whatever.
And then there'd be white people with black last names. Your girl named like Mackenzie Haha DeQuarius. And she's like, actually, it's Mackenzie X now.
Yeah, they'd adopt the religions.
Haha Aquarius is my slave name.
Mackenzie X. Damn, could you imagine how entitled white women would be that survived white slavery?
Oh my
It
god.
would be brutal.
Just the fucking
The worst.
The absolute worst.
There was some tweet. I saw a tweet. Some lady was like, "Oh, look at her a white woman like that picture of Nancy Pelosi standing up to a room full of white men." It's like Nancy Pelosi is a white millionaire.
Yeah.
What the fuck? She's not white. It's a room of white men. What the fuck is Pelosi exactly? You dumb bitch.
She's a white man.
Yeah, she's a.
First of all, any postmenopausal woman is a man. as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You ain't bleeding. You ain't fucking reading my lips when I
That's
say
so true, dude.
F-U-C-K to you.
So they're not reading that.
Yeah, that's my campaign slogan. On the debate stage. Any closing thoughts? If you ain't bleeding, you ain't. Don't stop believing. By Journey, we're taking a journey. The journey is all the way to the bank, mister. And you can write that on a $20 bill. You can put that on a $20 bill and mail it to Santa.
That's right.
Because
Thank you.
Okay, 30 more seconds.
Because Santa.
Listen, I knew a guy he would write letters to Santa Claus, and the letters would always come back undeliverable. What does Joe Biden sound like?
That's kind of close.
It's
The teeth.
He's got he's a teether because his teeth are fake. But it's not. I don't know. I'd have to listen.
Does anyone actually think Joe Biden is should be president?
I think people that
Yeah,
are
my
like,
dad.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're like, they know. Oh, I know that guy.
Yeah.
From Obama. Yeah.
My dad's like, I would absolutely vote for him for Blevedin. I want him to be the Blevedin of the. It's Tuesday, Ruby Tuesdays. We're here Ruby Tuesdays, and we're voting for president. You're like, very good,
That's right.
very good, senior.
Did you see him at the LGBT town hall?
Oh my God, where he was like,
He was like, you know,
You got L. You got G. You got. Listen, there's B's out there. I got a friend. He used to drive a '57 Bel Air, and he'd come by and we'd say, "There goes LB Steve," and that stands for Lucky Balls because he had the biggest pair of balls you've ever seen, and he cut a hole in the back of his pants. And what he would do is he'd sit on the bleachers and let his balls hang out of his pants.
in summary, I
Yeah.
support gay marriage.
Yeah. Listen, we got firefighters who want to go work on Wall Street, but then they got to think about somebody who's torturing a cat in a cardboard box, and they're calling it a sideshow. They've got it's on the side of the road. There's a cat set on fire. That's how you used to get married. Now they're saying two fellas can't get married, but I remember when it was you wanted to get married to somebody, you put a gun to their head, and you said either it's you or your papa. One of you is gonna get it. Joe Biden,
No, but he literally
he
did
was
say,
like, you know, you think about San Francisco and the bathhouses and
it used to
sex
be all about bathhouses
all
and
day
anonymous
sex,
and
24
just
hours
sex.
a day, anonymous sex.
What?
I remember if you wore leather, you were either in a gang that beat people up with chains or you were a homosexual. Now everybody's wearing leather. Kids, old people. And that's what we want. Muslims coming here wearing leather. And that's what me and Barack, we worked together to make leather jackets. We started a leather jacket company. And it was called Dean's Cool Jackets. At the time, I was telling people my name was Dean. I was going by Dean for a while, and the reasoning for that was because, I was one of the first people to protest the laws saying that two guys can't get married, and instead of voting to change the laws, I said we're going to start grassroots effort. I'm changing my name to Dean, and I'm going to go around, and then I'll say, "What's up? It's me, Gay Dean."
I needed to keep my name for when I decided to be straight.
When I wanted to be straight again, because you had to file as gay. with the corporations board. Look, me and my son did nothing wrong. My son did nothing wrong in the bathroom. Everything my son discussed with me about that 4-year-old, I have no idea what he said.
Oh fuck, dude. Just chill, Joe.
Yeah.
He must be a millionaire too, right? Aren't they all?
They're all millionaires.
I think he was kind of broke for a long time,
Really?
like for Congress.
Yeah,
but-
it's Delaware, dude.
But he kind of like, I think through some shady shit, like got a mansion.
Once you're vice president, I mean,
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on.
No, I think like his house in Delaware like is worth a lot of money, and then
Do you think
he got it through some
You
sort
think he
of
lives
like
on Rehoboth Beach?
definitely, dude. He's
Just
just
out
wearing
there?
wearing turquoise and silver jewelry. Yeah, on Rehoboth, no shirt, leathery
the Biden
brown
mansion
bronze
on
skin.
Rehoboth Beach.
Dude, that's sick.
Rehold my beer. That's what we would say. Somebody would do something, and I would say, "Rehold my beer," and then I would go out on the beach. One time, I got fucked in my ass by a manta ray. They're not even supposed to be there in the beach, and that's what we're saying about climate change is a problem. That's how
You got
we
all
know.
these tropical animals showing up
Yeah.
on Rehoboth Beach,
You got a
fucking men
guy-
in the ass.
You got toucans cutting coupons on Wall Street. They're not supposed to be there. It's because it's too hot in Africa where they live. Okay.
Damn. Joe Biden rocks, dude. You're like,
All right, Joe, we're gonna have to walk that
you're
one back.
barely off.
Yeah. No, that's literally what it is.
Like it's barely an exaggeration. He just rambles, dude. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
No, he's more decayed than Trump.
I'm trying to be
By
in that
far.
zone. I'm trying to get right in that zone.
Dementia.
Yeah.
Maybe you can accelerate it with like a huffing problem. Get into gasoline or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just blow some brain cells.
Nah, that's too. That's kind of like trying to finish your meal by turning the heat on higher. You want a nice slow roasted dementia.
Yeah,
brain,
you got to
dude.
wait that shit out.
Yeah,
I'm definitely getting it. It's in my DNA.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
Your PNA?
my
Your
PNA.
jeans are made out of piss. Piss
World War
style.
One style.
Yeah. Yeah, right. We would piss in our jeans. And then that's what it say. We called ourselves the Piss Jeans Boys.
Oh yes.
And we took it to Jerry, and we were covered in piss at the time. And that's, you just wanted to have a nice go with your mates. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. And then they got back, and like there was signs that were like, "No veterans supplying, please." Like, for World
They
War
got
One,
disrespected?
dude. Not Vietnam.
Yeah.
the fucking World War One.
Yeah, the
first
Great
where
War.
Britain was under attack by Germany, and they got back to England, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not hiring any no veterans."
You guys are too annoying.
Yeah,
Dude, if there was a draft, Stav would fuck up the bottom of your foot again in basic training. 60 seconds in, just fuck everyone's wife.
That would be awesome, dude.
oh,
That
you
would-
know I would be going 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Ear necklace.
you would-
Nick
you would
go
go
full,
native
Nick
in
would go
wherever
full
it was.
Colonel Kurtz. Yeah,
I would love that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably get killed immediately.
yeah. You just break
I'm-
formation.
yeah.
Ah!
30 years old, no conditioning whatsoever.
No training, no
Yeah.
conditioning.
No, I think you're
Just getting pissed in boot camp, do a Fort Hood.
punching your
you
drill
would die in
sergeant.
Fort Hood.
Yeah. There would invariably be like somebody that listens to the podcast in basic training. They're 15
sure.
years younger than me.
For sure.
Yeah. They're like, dude, Adam's gay. Every day, like, yes, man, Adam's gay. Yeah.
Thanks for listening.
Hey, dude, thanks. I appreciate it. But
That's how you show it.
we got to go to war with Israel. So if we could just focus on getting there and taking out as many of them as possible.
Yeah. It's like if you're really mad at Adam, well then shoot him as he's on their side.
Yeah.
Would you take a position in the Israeli army? A senior position, Adam?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm basically it's a bidding war. If there's an Israel-U.S. war, I'm gonna go with whichever side gives me.
Adam
you
would
know,
try to be
the
Robin
perks.
Williams in Good Morning Vietnam.
That would be my job. The
Yeah.
radio man.
And everyone's like, it's just all these Just Adam in the studio being like, "Good morning, Tel Aviv." Well, I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? And then doing the radio thing, and then it's like just like the same shots of everyone in the studio like cracking up and laughing, and then it cuts to people actually in Israel, and they're like, "This guy sucks." No one likes the show.
We want to send him back.
Yeah.
No,
Thanks,
they're all
but
laughing.
no thanks.
They're all laughing, but then it cuts back to Adam, and what he's doing is showing everyone his penis.
Oh.
And that's why everyone's laughing.
Well,
so hard.
anything for comedy.
Yeah.
Anything for a laugh.
Adam has the #1 hit show in Israel. It's 30 minutes of his penis, and everyone can't stop laughing. they do it every single week, and it's just him pulling his cock out.
Damn, I kind of want to rewatch Good Morning Vietnam now.
I've never seen it. What
Damn,
happens?
what if we just kept doing this, but for the army?
That'd be awesome,
in a
man.
war, we'd do
To
our
support
for the
Uncle
troops.
Sam?
We'd do our parody songs.
I always wanted to do like a comic where it's some guy like he's like playing a flute or something, and everyone's like faggot, like making fun of him. And then there's like a sign that says like war, or whatever in the newspaper. And then it's like the war or whatever, and like all those guys are being blown up and their dicks are being blown off, and the flute guy just gets to be in like the band playing the general's birthday. And he's like, "Who's the faggot now?" Yeah. And laughing, and everyone in the band's laughing at the other troops dying. People in Army band must really love it when war happens.
Oh yeah,
Because you go from, basically a fake job to having the best job in the Army.
that's true.
Can you imagine being so bad at clarinet that they make you go die? They're like, "Listen, you fucked up too much. You're gonna have to get out on the front lines for a while because you suck dick at clarinet."
Damn, those guys never have to. They have to learn how to shoot guns and shit, though.
Yeah,
right?
in
dude.
training.
I
but
went
they
to the
don't go-
Army for jazz. Played fucking saxophone for the Army. Can you do that? You can play saxophone for the Marines.
One of my friends'
Yeah.
dads
Marine
literally
Corps
is in the
band.
Navy. He's in the band.
Yeah.
But
They're
gotta
probably
ask
a
him.
dope
Yeah.
band, though.
He would go to Germany. He just was stationed in
growing
Germany
up,
playing
I
music.
like Bob Dylan and stuff like that, but I always thought that like anti-government stuff was kind of gay. I like the music. I like the idea of being a free spirit, but really what I enjoyed is taking orders and being bossed around and imperialism.
The worst of both worlds. Yeah, my friend's dad just fucking knocked up the second girl. He just raw dogged the second woman he had sex with in college. They got married, and then he just joined the band to like leave them. He would just be like, "Oh, gotta travel with the army."
That's
was
so
like
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty tight.
I'm jealous.
and then they got divorced. And
My old neighbor in DC knocked a woman up and became a clown in the circus. Jerome, yeah.
that was the
The
thing.
Universal Soul Circus?
I hope it was the Black Circus.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
But yeah, no, he was like, yeah, so I was a clown for like 3 years.
Let me ask you this. And this is an important question.
Yeah.
If you're a white man that gets a job at the Universal Circus and you dress up in clown makeup,
Uh-oh.
is that technically blackface because you're supposed to be a black clown? Even though the makeup is the same as regular clown,
Interesting.
you are
You're
representing.
in the Black Circus.
You're trying to be a black clown.
I would say, as long as there is no underneath, can you see your white skin at all?
Yeah, sure. Black clowns look like white clowns.
Yeah, they have the
Depends-
red lips and the white, white face paint.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's blackface.
The only difference in a black clown and a white clown is that the black clowns don't need the wig. They just paint stripes on top of their afro.
I think they still probably need the wig.
Do they?
Because
I'm going to look up black clown right now. Black clown.
That's like the version of Joker, the bootleg version of Joker released in Turkey.
Yeah, it's Homie the Clown is who
oh,
pops
Homie
up.
the Clown must be one of the most famous
Most
ones.
of the famous black clowns. And then there's a bunch of like goth clowns.
Oh, like black, like dark.
Yeah, which is really fucking gay. If you
That
ask
sounds
me.
gay
Mm.
to me.
Imagine being a clown and a goth.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
see a
just-
lot of overlap
That's
there,
just
actually.
gay Y, as they said in elementary school. Remember that?
No.
There's Gay Wad, but also Gay Y.
No, that's
People would say Gay Wad, and then that got
oh,
shortened.
Gay
to
Wad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that got shortened to Gay Y.
I never got.
I
gay
never
wad.
Never
heard
heard
that.
that? It's
No.
rare, but that was like a
must
thing.
have been your school.
Of course, gay wad, huge.
Yeah, Gay Wad. It's like R-tard.
Artard, of course, I remember.
I guess South Park popularized that, but it's like you don't hear it very often, but it's an alternative use.
Of course,
Yeah.
that's true. You getting a phone call, Adam?
It's a telemarketer.
From your is it from your boyfriend?
I thought it was my cousin maybe because he's staying at mine right
You're
now.
having sex with your cousin
No, he's sick at my apartment right now.
from all that cock you gave him.
I didn't give him any cock, dude. Shut up. He's
I
what
had
if
to-
that's
I
my
used
family.
that. I had to.
That's my freaking family.
Adam, I
bro.
used the Band-Aid you gave me, the used
He
Band-Aid for
doesn't
my
talk
paper
that
cut.
way. He's from Los Angeles.
And now I think I am sick with some kind of immunodeficiency virus. Why couldn't you give me a new Band-Aid? You had to save money on Band-Aid.
well, it's a good band. It still has a stickiness
Yeah. And Adam's been finding Band-Aids outside
on the
to save-
sidewalk.
to save money.
But that
on-
one, to be clear, is from you. Although you have been finding them. The one you gave him, gave him the immunodeficiency.
I gave him my AIDS band-aid.
That one is yours.
Yeah, it was rude of me. I'm gonna have to talk to his mother. She's gonna be pissed.
If
at me.
you okay, how sick is he? He's
just
kind of cold.
He's got like a cold. Or
If
something.
if you could cure him, but he had to lick your penis, would you do it?
I think we kind of probably did that when we were kids.
So yes, you would.
We kissed each other's butts or whatever little kids do. You know, normal.
No, I never did that.
No, I don't think we did that. But that was my cousin that I did a penis party with.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we invented that game.
Salute. Well,
We're-
that's been going. That's in your runs in your family.
We used to interrupt our parents' dinner parties with our dicks out and say penis party.
So answer the question.
I thought it was a good bit, honestly.
Answer the question.
No.
If it would cure his cold, would you let? Would he? Would you
To
let
cure
him
a
lick-
cold? No. Stavros? No.
So my mom like worked with this lady, and like I would have to hang out with her son sometimes, and he was like a dick. He was just fucking mean to everyone, bullied everyone, but when it wasn't directed at you, it was the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah.
And I may have told this story already, but there was one time we were in his basement, and his like sister had this like, I guess it was like a fucking antique dollhouse that kind of like opens up, you know, and he had a crowbar, and I don't know how he started.
I remember this story. It's awesome.
He's like, oh no, what's going on in this room? Smashing out all.
Did he go to jail?
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I mean, that was like I didn't see that guy after I turned like fucking 10, but the mental image of that guy destroying, and I'm like, I can't inhale. I'm laughing too hard that my fucking larynx is seized.
Yeah.
While he destroys, you know, because you know what's coming is an hour later, his sister going down there to play with the dolls.
Oh my god, that's so
With a
mean.
scream when she realizes what he did, and then she shows their mom, and then you just hear her like screaming his name, and he goes, "What?" What? God!
I was playing with it.
I don't even know. Ask her. She fucking probably
She
did it.
it.
Oh, fuck. A classic.
Destruction of property. is
Yeah,
great.
just punching down as hard as you can. Just fucking punching down like you're driving Excalibur into the stone. Fixing comedy.
with that guy. Let's get him a fucking special, dude.
Dude, I would watch that. I would watch a show that's just a bad kid that fucking just hurts people's feelings.
Honestly, I would love to watch
Just
that.
an
It's called Bad Kid.
Yeah, just an 8-year-old with emotional problems.
Yeah.
It's like pulling
You're
the fire
fucking
alarm.
ugly.
Just fucking like, raising his hand in 3rd grade, and the teacher calling on him, being like, "I heard you got raped over the weekend." I walked past the teacher's lounge and I heard that you were raped on your date. And the teacher's just like, glory, a single tear going down her face. That's not appropriate, Derek.
Derek, go to the office, please.
Derek, go to the office.
Stop telling me I got raped, please. Derek, every weekend you tell me.
Okay, I'm going to go to
the.
the office, but I'm going to be laughing about you being raped in there. just the shittiest kid.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is a show called Shitty Kid.
Shitty Kid is a great show.
Oh, fuck.
Did your husband break off the engagement because you're fat?
Your husband left you because you're fat. If we're cutting and pasting, are you gonna cut your wrists and eat pastries because you're fat and your husband left you? I'm just asking. Yeah, that would be a perfect show.
It would be.
Did you ever
no plot? Nothing happens.
It's a reality.
It's that one kid from Summer Heights High.
Jonah.
None of the other characters.
Yeah, his dad never comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, another good one would just be to have just a class of just killers, just like these horrible kids, and a different substitute teacher every week.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Did you guys ever see a teacher cry?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the multiple times in school.
One time, my brothers went to a shittier middle school than I did. They weren't smart enough to get into the only good middle school in Baltimore. There was like you had to test out of the public schools.
It was a
or else
magnet
they were,
school?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were 3 okay schools. One was really good.
It's just that your parents didn't tell you that it was the only school with a cafeteria that could accommodate you. Your son qualifies as a disabled person because of his weight.
Dude, honestly, I would have loved to get chosen to the school with the best cafeteria.
Yeah.
Our cafeteria wasn't even that good. Anyway, it was like the school was fucking like a bad school. Like the one kid got stabbed for his Charizard when people were still doing like Pokemon cards and shit. And one of the teachers was pregnant, and there was like 2 girls fighting, and she was like, "All right, stop." And one girl like got pushed into her stomach, and the teacher she was pregnant. The teacher just knocked her out cold. She just straight uppercutted a 6th grader.
Defense mechanism.
It was awesome.
Can't help
dude.
it.
Such a good story.
The limbic system in action.
Mhm.
The parasympathetic nerves
Oh yeah, I got a limb for
innervate
you.
the systems.
Oh
I
yeah.
got something very.
Look,
limbic.
there's a parasympathetic nervous system, and nobody knows what this thing does. You know, you put your hand on a stove, and next thing you know, me and Barack used to talk about it all the time. Remember Pogs? You used to be able to collect them, but if you didn't have enough, they'd send you to jail. And I was one of the first guys that said that we should only be arresting the black kids. Vice President Biden, do you have a? Can you answer the question, please? Oh yeah, it's Monday. No, it's Thursday. But
That was not the question.
The question was about the deficit.
I had a teacher in like 9th grade, Spanish teacher, who was like the first semester.
What'd she teach?
Spanish.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, she was a white woman, but she taught Spanish.
Oh, regular Peggy Hill.
Yeah. So the first semester we had like a Mexican guy from Mexico teach, and she went down to Mexico and she taught there.
Can someone reach the pencil sharpener for me?
He rocked, dude. He was great.
Hey,
Like,
can one of you reach? Can one of you do the pencil sharpener for me, please?
he had no notion of like cheating. Like people were. It was just a fucking free for all in his class. But then she came back the second semester, pregnant, and
Oh shit.
there was one day where we were like really off topic, and then she was like, something happened. She started crying, and she's like, "I'm 32. I'm single, and I'm pregnant, and I lost my." It was my first time. So
Excuse me, bitch.
yeah. So she said,
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I have a question. Is it your fault that the baby died? No, Jonathan, it's not my fault. Because I walked past the teacher's lounge and I heard Mr. Miles say that it was your fault because you're
a bitch and you were smoking.
because you smoked during the pregnancy, because you smoked cigarettes in the parking lot and you were fucking drunk. Is that what happened? Go to the office.
Go to the
Jonathan.
office. So wait, hold on a second.
so basically, she went down to Mexico to teach, got knocked up by some Mexican guy that I guess like, and then she's like, I'm going to keep the kid.
Yeah.
And he was
Because she's like,
I'm sorry I came at you.
and he was like, "Zoom," Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah,
I'm sorry I
Yeah.
came at you immediately.
and yeah, she was Mormon, so she'd never had
Oh
sex.
my god.
And then she
More
like,
men, more like more women.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
you
right.
can have multiple
So
wives in
true.
that religion. Look,
that's true.
I went to Utah and I met some of these people, and they told me that Mickey Mouse, his name used to be Jonathan. They didn't even know he was a mouse. He was just supposed to be a black fella with big ears. And that's, it used to be black fellas, they all had big ears back then. That's why you could holler at them from across the street. People don't do that anymore, but they kept the screaming. And now, every time I go out, as I see a black guy, I start yelling across the street like this. And it's, so Russia is a similar thing. Because you got guys over there cutting coupons.
Goes back to the coupon. And then the next year, I had this English teacher that
Wait a second. Okay, was this lady hot?
She was not.
She was okay.
She was not that busted.
Yeah,
I would say.
She
But she wasn't hot. No,
she just never got her pussy filled before.
she was a little bit overweight. But she kind of had a pretty
Is it
face.
possible that you're just fat and not pregnant? Excuse me? Excuse me, ma'am?
Derek.
Ma'am!
Just go to the office.
Just Derek, she's
I'm
crying.
not answering. Just go to the office.
Derek, she's crying. She opened up to us.
Can I have 50 cents for the vending machine on the way to the office?
No, Derek.
Can I have 50 cents for the vending machine in the teacher's lounge?
Derek, I keep lending you money.
Can I have the key to the teacher's lounge so I can get a fucking Minute Maid?
The next year,
I'm not trying to cuss. I just don't know. I'm mad. And if I had a Minute Maid, maybe I'd fucking feel different, bitch. He's 6. He's in first grade.
They'd put my man straight up in special ed. It's just a rude kid with a bunch of retarded kids.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the behavior kids going to special ed, which are the worst kids to be around retards. The bad behavior kids.
Really, yeah.
It's literally the worst
They're
kind of
like
kid.
prison rapists. You're putting those retards in Gen Pop.
Yeah, you're sending in monsters.
That was like that plot line on Oz when they his retarded brother fucking.
I don't remember. I never.
What's that actor's name? Ryan O'Neal. His retarded brother Cyrus shows up in the prison.
Hell yeah.
And he's like the Irish mobster, and he's got a retarded brother that gets arrested for, I don't know, choking. And
Yeah.
for snapping the owner of the farm's daughter's neck. And, so he's in jail, and he's immediately just raped by Nazis. And they do it to piss off his brother. They don't even want to rape him. They're just like, this will really fuck with Ryan if we
And
rape.
it probably would, honestly.
Yeah.
Damn. How did he react?
He shoves one of them down an elevator shaft, I think.
The brother or the
Nazi.
rapee or
The Nazis. One of the Nazis he does.
But does the retarded brother kill him or?
I can't remember, dude. That show is actually really not good.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Like I was like looking for a show to binge.
It's almost as dumb as this podcast, actually.
Yeah. No, it's dumber because you can tell they feel like they're saying something.
Yeah, they're trying to be good.
And it's like one of the stupidest things of all time.
Yeah. When Beecher beats that guy up with a dumbbell and shits on his face, it's like, what are we doing here? What is this?
Yeah. We should do a prison show that's how it really is, dude.
Yeah.
The real shit.
Yeah. Can I get a Minute Maid from the machine?
Making ramen and microwaving ramen in putting Doritos crunch
There was
in it.
someone posted a pic on Twitter recently
A Slim Jim.
of like a prison where it's like 5 PS4s, 5 flat screens, everyone's gaming. They're like, damn, it looks fun in
That
there.
looks awesome.
Yeah.
I would love to go to a prison where you just get your own PlayStation. Are you kidding
Well,
me?
once we get rid of private prisons, they're just going to be nice.
Oh, once
we go back to state-run prisons,
Well,
all of
isn't
the
it
problems will
both
be
now?
resolved.
Yeah.
All of the problems in prison end with the end of for-profit prisons.
What do you mean? Are you doing a bit or you mean that?
No, I'm serious.
There's still problems in public prisons.
Like what?
Like
Not enough pussy. Dude.
yeah, not enough pussy, underfunding,
It's probably crowded.
violence.
None of those sound like problems. to me.
Sus shit. They do
sounds like
sus shit
what
in the
you
shower.
deserve.
Sus shit.
They
What you
do hella
deserve
sus shit.
for smoking weed.
Yeah. There is too much sus shit if you ask me. If I were president, no more sus shit.
No
in
more
jail.
sus shit in jail.
Just gaming.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a PlayStation. Everyone
It's
gets
just
their
a
own
LAN party.
Everyone gets their own Madden franchise mode file that can never be saved over.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Dude, my cousin's staying with me right now, and we got in an argument the other day because I beat Tony Hawk. I got like everything that you needed to collect to
Didn't
get
happen.
man.
Absolutely not.
to get.
Let's brag.
You're not
bro.
good at video games.
Listen,
You
to
didn't
get.
do it.
You're bad at video games.
Okay, this was the PS1 days.
You're not good at video games.
Listen, to get to get Spider-Man because I guess
No.
Activision.
No.
You never got Spider-Man.
No.
You never got Spider-Man. You cheated and used Game Shark.
You use Game Shark.
You had to use Game Shark.
I might have cheated a little bit, but
Yeah.
You cheated.
Mm-hmm.
but
Big surprise.
So, but I just wanted to skate as
And then
Spider-Man.
you were bad as Spider-Man. You couldn't do any of his specials.
Tricks.
You couldn't do a single one of his
a
specials.
bunch of-
I had
grinding.
Spider-Man for about 2 days, saved on my fucking memory card, and then he erased it. And I brought it up to him a couple days ago, and he's like, "I didn't fucking erase shit."
Wow.
And we like both got heated again.
So-
this is like literally a beef that's like 20 years old.
So he did it, because why would he be so mad if he did?
He definitely did it.
Yeah.
Because we got in like a physical fight about it, and our parents like had to break it up. And I punched out his tooth
Nice.
because I used to be bigger than him.
Lying.
And I sat on his head, and I was
Never
punching his
happened.
face.
You've never been good at punching. Never been good at
Didn't do
video
it,
games.
Never had Tony Hawk.
Dude, this was a
This is
different-
what your
cousin.
brain came up with to replace the memory of you licking his dick like an ice cream cone. And you're like, maybe that. No, it was Tony Hawk. No, that's what we played Tony Hawk instead.
No,
and I
Nick,
won.
that's not what happened.
And I knocked him
One
out.
giant lick.
1, 2, 3. Let's play Tootsie Roll. Your dad's like, God damn it, what does that mean? Is that I'm being raped again? Every time we come over here for Yom Kippur, Adam gets raped. I'm just storming out of the house.
That's
on
not
his
what happened.
rollerblades. The first couple of steps, he just moves in place.
Every Thanksgiving, every family function, all the mother boys rape Adam.
I was the oldest cousin. No one was raping me.
It's even
On both
funnier,
sides.
dude. A bunch of little kids holding you down
No.
and putting their little dicks
That
in your
is
mouth.
funnier. You're right. That is funnier. But that wasn't happening. I was stronger than everyone else.
And that's how it happened. Oh, ma'am, isn't it true Adam got raped by his cousins?
That is true, Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Good
you
job.
are right. Jonathan, that is this
No,
is social
it's not
studies,
true.
but that is the correct answer.
That's not true, guys. He did fucking erase my memory
That's
card, and
fucked
I'm fucking mad again. Just bringing it
Dude,
up.
that is bullshit.
Yeah, he was being a fucking hater on that trip.
Yeah.
But I did punch out his tooth and get in trouble.
Nope.
I did. I mean, I can ask him.
Let's pretend you did.
You want me to call?
No.
I'll call him right now. He's at my house. I'll be like, "Did I punch out your tooth?" Because
How
We
long
should
is
make it easy again to erase someone's save file. It's not. I don't even know how you do it. How the fuck do you
It's
erase
pretty
this?
easy.
No, like a game I'm playing. How do I don't even know.
You could do it. Why should they make that easy?
I don't know. It's to hurt people's feelings.
there are a lot of video game freak out vids of people erasing like their World of Warcraft accounts, their like roommates or
Yeah.
boyfriends' World of Warcraft accounts. There's one where it's like a girlfriend erasing her boyfriend's World of Warcraft account while he goes out to get cigarettes, and he just punches the computer.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, he freaks out.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
sick.
you're really. It's funny because it's like, it's gay. Playing that
Yeah.
game is gay.
100%.
Wasting your life with that game is gay. It's not something valuable like
yeah, of course.
learning how to drift in a
Right.
Jetta with $1,000. It's a very different.
It's
Yeah,
different and it's pathetic, unlike
it's-
this.
These are real world skills that will be valuable when we go to war and I need to drift.
That's right.
When they need people
When it's
drifting.
1-to-1 combat, single
When-
drift combat.
Yes, when we decide that conventional warfare are no longer the answer, it's a battle of who can do drifting, archery,
Yes.
and who is the best at Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
That's right.
And
And it won't be Adam.
it won't
That's
be
for
Adam.
sure.
Adam's job will to be being molested by the enemy troops to distract them. Will I get my drift tune correct?
Anything to help out the war cause.
Shut up!
Anything for Uncle Sam.
Anything
You
for
say
my
yes,
country.
sir, to me. Someone who, no, I don't outrank you per se
No.
because I'm a hired mercenary, a paramilitary
Yeah,
mercenary.
It's just
you're-
outside the system.
You're from
I've already.
Zimbabwe.
They ran out of ranks to promote me to, so I had to quit and join a contractor
Mm-hmm.
so that I could have special titles like double sergeant.
Those pictures of those Blackwater guys are always so funny.
Mm-hmm.
They love being the troops.
Yeah.
They just can't quit. Damn, I think I got my cousin's cold. And don't say that it was from kissing.
Yeah,
Don't say.
it was.
Ma'am, was it from kissing?
No, it was.
Yes, it was, Jonathan.
I knew
Okay,
it.
you're in a roll, pal.
Why is Jonathan? Who's Jonathan? I missed that.
He's a bad kid.
Oh, the bad.
You
I
missed-
thought no, that's
How
Derek.
did you miss it?
Derek was the bad
Whatever,
kid.
Change
man.
it to Jonathan.
Okay.
Come
Well,
on,
I was
man.
listening.
There's
Keep up.
context.
We've
clues.
talked about two things this podcast: Joe Biden.
I thought this was a pretty solid one.
Joe Biden and Jonathan the bad kid.
Bo Jiden.
Bo Jiden.
How about that?
I like that, man. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm freaking horny, mate. I'm freaking horny. I want pussy.
Oh man, I'm dizzy.
I'm really dizzy.
Dizzy Gillespie.
Who's Dizzy? Who was Dizzy Gillespie?
Really?
Jazz man.
You'd probably like Dizzy Gillespie stuff.
Stav is a bebop guy. He's a purist.
Is he?
I don't know. I'm just trying to remember
about
that
Dizzy-
Ken Burns.
What about
documentary.
Dizzy Molesty?
That's good. He makes girls. He makes them faint from his jazz music, and then he molests them.
Was he getting? Was
Dizzy-
Dizzy getting pussy?
I'm sure all those
Yeah.
motherfuckers were.
They were doing heroin too. right?
Everybody who's even remotely famous has the option to just get as much pussy as they want.
It's true.
It's crazy
Yeah.
how that works.
Even from a podcast.
I mean, yes.
I know.
I know. It's ridiculous.
It's like you think about I mean, I tried to do a bit about it, but becoming even remotely notable, and then you just get hit up by people that are like women that are clearly in relationships that are currently doing better. They're like,
Yeah.
my boyfriend doesn't have to find out.
He's got a 6-pack.
Yeah, right. And then it's like you think back to like all the relationships you've been in where your girlfriend was like, I met the OxyClean guy.
It's like she wanted to suck.
And you're
it.
like, oh, weird.
yeah.
So, but what happened? You like met him at the mall, and then
That's
you went to
crazy,
lunch
babe.
for 3 hours, or what? Like, where
weren't
were
responding
you?
to
And
any of
why
my
is your
texts.
pussy so clean right
Yeah.
now?
Why is your pussy just spotless? No, that's it. That would have been the punchline if I had ever finished the joke.
That was
Now
good.
it's gone. Now it's stuck. Thanks a
No,
That
lot.
was good.
Have it,
Stop.
man.
Yeah,
No,
that
it's
was
stuck.
good.
Come on, no, that makes the joke.
Mhm.
I can't fucking go do that now.
Yeah, you can. Dude.
I was this close to almost getting back into stand up.
No, come
get
on,
back
Nick.
in, man.
No.
Come on, bro.
No, yeah, that's how you would do that. And why is your pussy so clean?
That's good.
Nah, dude, you got Billy. You got it, dude.
No, nothing's gonna top that.
No, it was good. Stop. I got to give it to you.
Adam, shut the fuck up. Okay, Jonathan.
All right.
Stop telling the retarded kid to shut up. Just being written up. He told the mentally disabled student to shut the fuck up for trying to spell his name out loud. Fucking idiot.
Oh fuck.
What? He's an idiot. That's what the
being
term used to be.
stupid.
I read it in the fucking encyclopedia. Okay, well, why don't you read other things in the encyclopedia? Why don't you suck my dick like you never did to your husband so he left? Okay, just go back to
Can I watch Pokemon?
Can we turn the TV on?
Can we turn
Pokemon is
Peppa
on.
Pig on? This is the fucking 5-year-old that loves Peppa Pig
Still 5.
asking you about your
I'm trying to
abortion.
watch Bob the Builder. Can we put the TV on? But it's fucking raining. So it means we can't have recess later. So we should be able to watch videos in class, you fucking bitch.
Fuck.
No, we can't watch Peppa Pig.
All right, so we have Funny Moms tomorrow.
Yes, we got to book that, huh?
We got
Did you give that bitch that shirt?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
We got Funny Moms. We got Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the stand, 7:30. And then, big news, they're going to move us to the downstairs room starting November 12th. So
Wow. Congrats.
we're going to be doing a bit, so please come out and see us. Hopefully we can do it up. But, yeah, come see me. Oh, I guess this just happened. I'm in Detroit today. if you're listening. And then I'm at the Stress Factory here in New Brunswick on November 6th. I'm in Lafayette, Louisiana, and New Orleans the 8th and the 9th. And then Atlanta the 23rd, Nashville the 24th, Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend. Come suck our little hard cocks at Funny Moms. Come see us at Fat Tuesdays.
Later.
Thanks a lot. And
Yeah,
Clinton
yeah.
Hill was
We're
Bed-Stuy.
recording.
Yeah.
All right,
Clinton
we're back.
Hill was
We're
really
talking
good.
about neighborhoods.
Keep
Yeah, I was
going.
talking about
man.
neighborhoods.
Tell everybody.
Clinton Hill was Bed-Stuy.
Wow.
And then-
it was a real estate thing. They're like,
It was a
people
real
won't
estate thing.
move to Bed-Stuy, but they'll move. We call
And
it
now they have
Clinton
Stuyvesant Heights, which is also just Bed-Stuy, but they changed the name there because they want
Damn.
to make people
That's
live
fucking-
Hill. But
farther
Dutch
on
Kills,
the A.
I think, is an old.
That's crazy.
Because if it was new, it would sound prettier
Yeah.
than Dutch Kills.
Yeah, we got Big Titty Amber on the
Fat FTA.
Fat Titty Amber.
By the way, people now ask me to sign things with that. So thank you. And they're always sort of disappointed that I'm like a hearty B cup.
I'm sorry.
Is that what FTM stands for? Fat Titty Men?
yeah.
Well, I'm FTM.
I am FTA.
Yeah, I took pills to become FTM.
I had you guys must have known guys with big titties, right? Like just voluptuous.
We know
guys.
one.
Yeah.
Not me. I don't even. First of all, no. That's
shit
not
is-
what I'm
that
talking
shit is
about.
always so funny. Where they develop that posture.
Yes,
Where it's like
to hide their breasts.
Yeah. No, this is just what I look like.
These are pecs, bro.
That does
Yeah.
actually seem like it really sucks. Like when you see a guy with just like knockers.
Like round.
Yeah.
Like not just a fat
Perfect.
man. Like yes.
Yeah.
It is actually
Then I
like,
wanna
that's what I
suck on
feel
them.
like a genuine pity for that.
Yeah.
That because that sucks.
Although there must on it some trans women probably get that delta
Yeah,
hand,
no,
and that's.
no. I knew a girl who like
That might
when
be-
she
Well,
they get
transitioned, she
top
was just like,
surgery.
whatever.
But what I'm saying is, what if you're one of those guys biologically?
So one of those guys can get top surgery
Well, it
like a trans
happens.
woman.
I
They don't
mean,
need
Or like a
top.
trans
They don't
man.
need top
sometimes
surgery.
people have like
They want their titties.
more than one X chromosome, so they got a head start.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying to listen, Adam.
Well, I was just confused.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Yeah.
coming
You're saying
in-
if a guy with droopy titties transitions,
not droopy,
No,
beautiful
no, like-
titties.
beautiful,
Perky and
circular.
round.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then they get to hold on to those titties. I wonder if you could do liposuction on the rest of their body to keep the titties. Because if you worked out, I knew a friend of mine who had big titties in high school, and now
How
he's
about
just slim, man.
liposuction?
White people suction.
Yeah. Excuse me, do you do white liposuction? Excuse me, will you suck my penis?
That's just you trying to get your dick sucked.
I'm
Can I get white people
a
suction?
white male and I want white liposuction? You offer it, please.
Damn. I'm trying to get a happy ending, dude. Adam, tell
Happy
me where
ending
you go.
massage?
Yeah.
It's a good way to end a massage. I'll
Yeah.
say that.
What? Yeah. What about a happy beginning?
Sex slave, take the rhythm. in
No,
your
not a
hands.
slave. I want an independent
It'd be
practitioner.
fun to sing that while getting the hand job.
Then you probably
Sex
should go to
slave,
Chinatown.
take the
Go
rhythm
to
by
Chinatown
your
for the
hands.
massage. Go to Williamsburg for a girl with a septum ring for the happy ending.
True. But that's
Yeah.
a lot of travel.
It
Yeah,
is.
they should-
but,
yeah.
know,
Kinda
if you
expensive.
want to be
Can
an
we-
ethical consumer,
You're right. Fuck.
If you talk about it on the pod, you can
I
expense
can
it.
expense it. What if they opened up? What if we started teaching septum piercing girls how to massage? What
I
if
think they're too
started,
selfish.
What if I started a scholarship program for sex workers without the funds to go to masseuse school?
yeah.
That could be my fucking.
I think that's a good idea.
That could be my charity.
The Stabby Babies school for
Yeah.
bitches who give back rubs.
Yeah. Right. Yes. And that way we can get ethical, farm to table.
Ethnical.
Ethical.
There's no ethnical consumption.
I would take ethical consumption.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife, she passed away from ethnical consumption.
What is that in this one?
It's
Yeah, that's mixing up a lot of things.
yeah, it's tuberculosis.
Oh.
Consumption. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
there.
okay.
Sorry, took me a minute.
She died of ethnical consumption.
So, how was everybody's weekend? You know, we were just talking.
Amber, I saw Amber at the Bernie rally.
I'm jealous, dude. If you had sex with Susan Sarandon, I'm going to be pissed.
I fucked Susan
Are you
Sarandon.
kidding?
Yeah, when he dropped.
I fucked her first.
No,
But Amber fucked her first.
What? You
But
both
whatever.
fucked her?
I
It's no.
fucked Chris Sarandon. I made him.
You
take
know what?
my
You could
name.
do worse.
Is he hot?
Yeah.
Who is that? Her brother?
No,
Her
so
ex-husband.
Chris Sarandon and Sharon Sarandon got married when they both started being actors, and then she became famous and divorced him and kept his name.
Damn. Oh, that's right. We
Damn.
talked about that.
Oh, then
And she's more famous
She
than him with his
turbo-cucked
name,
him.
which is
Yeah.
a really alpha
So
move.
he's
Between that and the Perfect Big Naturals, frankly, she's
his
She rules.
his credit is not Michael Nori. As you see a guy and you're like, is that Chris Sarandon? And it's Michael Nori.
Oh, who's Michael Moore?
Michael Nori.
Nori.
Yeah.
I think we had this exact.
We had
like
this
Chris
exact-
Sarandon
I think we
was
did.
Jack
Princess
Skellington.
Bride.
That's right.
Yeah, he's in Princess
Yeah,
Bride.
like that's I think his biggest role.
He's in Fright Night.
That Princess Bride is pretty big.
Yeah, and he does good in it.
I finally
But
tried watching
never
that
is
movie.
gonna be as
and
big
it's,
as
it's
Sarandon.
gay.
Yeah.
It's gay.
Yeah, you can't watch it as
And
an
if you
adult.
like it, you're gay.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you watch it as a kid, it was probably fine.
Yeah.
The same
I
thing
think
happened to
Ted
me.
Cruz's favorite movie
I
is
don't know, I
The
rewatched-
Princess Bride.
Really?
Yeah.
I rewatched
And he was
Iron
re-
Giant recently, and that was good still. Which
Was
I
it?
only saw that as an adult.
I've never seen it.
I don't remember. I
You should-
think I
you
saw it
would-
as a
know,
kid.
right?
Stav, you would
remember
love
that
Iron Giant.
Does he fight?
He's a giant who only wants to do good, but he's made for as a war machine.
Damn.
And
Is
he
there
doesn't
fighting?
know- He doesn't know any better.
Damn. So
And
he's
then
just
the military
nice.
tries to kill him.
But he says, "Suck my dick, military."
Yeah, he his will triumphs, and he goes against his evil nature.
That sounds good. I would watch that.
What are
yeah,
you
it's
picking
about
at?
sacrifice. It's about
Some epoxy.
It's Adam likes to fuck up. So he's going to touch super glue and then touch all a bunch of other stuff in my house. He wants to make sure he gets fucking silicone and super glue all over his fingers so he can then
You're
touch
like
the
a-
microphone.
I like dried glue.
You're like a
It's like a
Lucille
thing I like.
Ball without
Yeah.
any charm.
Yeah.
Would you
Getting into
peel it?
conundrums.
Would you peel it off your dick?
Would I peel dried glue off my dick if I had to? If I had it all over my dick, I probably would. I would like
Would you smear it on in a thin layer for the express purpose of wiping it off?
no, but I used to eat it when I was a kid.
You were, well, not an apocalypse, like paste, right?
Paste eating
in
kid.
his, in
Not
You were the paste eater
no,
kid.
like the
his, in
clear.
cutting and pasting 401, which he took in his senior year at GW.
I did not
gonna
have
get
a
his
senior
MFA.
year. If you knew
Okay, guys,
anything,
we're gonna get our
I
ditto
did 3
sheets
years
out,
and graduated early
Adam is the
to
best
have,
one.
to have
at
more
cutting and
time to have
pasting.
sex. with
Can I?
men?
Yeah.
to save money. Stavros.
Ma'am, Mrs. Teacher, I accidentally sucked on the glue stick like a dick.
I told you not to put anything that looks like a cylinder out here, or I
Yeah.
will suck on it. My
what do
mom wrote you the letter.
Adam in geometry class, like, Mrs. Feinberg, when are we going to learn about cylinders? It's like, Adam, calm down. We'll get to the cylinders. We're working on cubes right now. Can we talk? Can I move ahead in the book? I already did all the homework, so we can get to the cylinder part.
That would be cool if someone was that gay.
Yeah, yeah. If got his ass,
Yep.
got his ass.
That would be funny to be in college and call the professor Mrs. Teacher.
Yeah.
You
did that.
I used to eat the glue that like they'd like affix mailers like in like magazines they'd affix like the thing you tear out to like mail
Oh,
back.
the clear
that little-
stuff that you apply with the
Clear,
brush.
yeah, I used to eat that when I
There's
was a kid.
no way you
because it had a
ate
little
that.
chewy thing to it.
I know. No, he means the shit that you peel off. The little.
Peel it off.
Oh,
There
okay,
is
dried.
nothing more similar to like old cum.
It's not old cum.
No.
Cum doesn't dry
Old-
like that.
Yeah, old
Cum,
cum is
cum
It's pretty-
evaporates.
It's pretty similar though.
No,
No, it's
cum
not.
makes things crusty.
It does, yeah.
If you
You would
didn't,
know.
if you didn't really
Thank you,
know,
Amber.
if you didn't really know what cum was like, you would think that's what it was
You know, like that shower cum that congeals immediately.
It is a little bit like
What's
shower.
shower
Yes,
cum?
it is like shower cum. That's true.
What is shower
Well,
cum?
now
Adam,
we're
don't
working into
pretend-
farted in the
genre.
shower.
Don't
and you're like,
pretend-
what the hell's going on here? Somebody spilled cottage cheese all over the floor of the shower.
Don't pretend like you haven't seen cum in water,
You're
Adam.
like, Dasha, did you spill cottage cheese?
I don't know
on
who
the
that
floor of the
is. I don't know
Yeah.
who you're talking
She's
about.
moved out 7 months ago. You're like, did you spill cottage cheese again?
Wow, that's rude.
I'm sorry. It was funny to me. I couldn't help myself.
It
It
is
is
fine.
It is funny to think of Adam farting a cum out of his
Farting
ass.
come out of his
Funny
ass
to
and then
think of Dasha
eating a
screaming
lot
to
of
his
cheese.
ex-girlfriend that's been gone for
or
months.
anything.
As if she, I guess Dasha left cottage cheese in the shower again.
Yeah, that is funny.
It is funny. I'm not trying to be mean. I couldn't help myself.
He's the Iron Giant.
I'm an Iron Giant,
Yeah,
dude.
he's the reverse.
Yeah, I'm the reverse.
Nick is made for war, but he wants to
made
be
for-
peaceful.
I'm
No,
made
he's
for
the
war.
exact.
No.
Until
He's
until
made for-
He's
Harry
made
Con-
for peace.
Harry Connick Jr. and a boy teach me to not be evil anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Are you waiting?
I'm
for
hoping
that?
I get a
Yeah,
lot
I'm waiting
more
for
Harry Connick Jr. now that Jeff Goldblum is a sex pest.
Oh yeah, he's right.
What did they decide?
I don't think it's been established. I think it's rumors.
Is this thing that he just slinks around being creepy? Because like that's his whole.
Everyone
deal.
knew that.
Yeah.
There was an
He
interview
just
with
walks
him.
around with this huge dick out.
Does
he
he
have
have
a
a
huge
big
dick?
dick?
Oh my god!
He definitely
Wow.
does.
It's a
Respect.
huge dick. Yeah.
That's a big dick kind of guy.
Yeah.
That is a big
he
dick
is-
kind of guy.
I mean, like the term "big dick energy" is overused, but like
Yeah.
you can tell by the.
I'm not
gait.
shocked at all. Yeah, I definitely could see Goldblum just walking around with a monster.
If
between
I
his
remember
legs.
correctly, I think it might actually be like overly big, like
Wow.
cumbersome.
Is there any movies where you can kind of see a cock print that we could
Yeah,
check out?
No,
Jurassic
but you
Park.
can just find naked pictures of him on the beach.
The Apple commercial. The old Apple commercial.
His cock
Yeah,
print.
yeah. It's about creativity. It's about dancing. It's I feel
I hated those commercials.
I don't even
Really
remember
nice.
that.
That was like for the old Macintosh computer, right?
Yeah,
With the bubbly
Macintosh. Are you gay? Try it out. Try
It's
it
San
out.
Francisco.
How do you know you don't like kissing a guy? Macintosh.
You're in a bathhouse. You're trying to get clean.
We're here in San Francisco. We're just I can't wait to just try. Just give it a taste. Just try it out once, maybe.
So what? Who's saying Goldblum is a sex pest?
Some lady, some journalist is like, I've gotten so many
Well,
emails.
it's Nicole Cliff,
Right.
right?
That's
She
crazy
like
though
ran the
to do
Toast
that.
and then married like a billionaire.
Yeah, she's
now
like
she just does nothing all day but tweet.
she
Damn,
tweets
respect.
and
That's an
takes
awesome
down
life.
takes down honorable men that look like hotter versions of me.
he is totally a hotter version of you.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
But I
she
mean, that
hasn't
means that you're
published
gonna
anything.
age well if you age
Hopefully.
in that direction.
What did you say, Stav?
But she didn't publish anything. She just said she just tweeted like I'm
She
hearing
said
a lot.
she's collecting emails
Yeah.
and they're shocking.
You know, journalism, collecting emails.
Email collector.
Isn't that weird to just say before you before you've written?
Yeah,
it?
Right.
that's what we would call unethical in
Yeah,
journalism, by
yeah.
the way. That is
That's
what
what I
real
would-
journalists would be,
That's what I would
reprimanded
guess.
for.
As a man who
You're
wrote,
not supposed to give teasers before
Yeah,
a story.
He's probably just one of those guys that's like 50 or 60 and fucks like 19-year-olds and it pisses off ladies. Like,
Probably.
That's true.
But I mean,
he could
if
also be raping. You never know.
He could.
Let's
I
wait-
don't know.
let's wait for the
I'm
story.
also
He
not
gets-
going to look into it because, as far as I'm concerned, it's just celebrity gossip.
It'd be
posing
great
as
if they get
feminist.
it's bad,
Right.
It's bad, like
course.
it's as bad as the Kevin Spacey stuff. Like he fucking like raped a 14-year-old girl, and then Kevin Spacey is like, Jeff Goldblum was like, I'd like to come out publicly and say that I'm Jewish. And
to preempt the
struggled
story.
with identity. I've struggled with this identity for.
The Spacey stuff was weird because I have like literally 3 different friends who like told me like well before it. They're like, it's a thing when you see Kevin Spacey at like a bar, you like avoid him because he gets drunk and he will grab your dick in public.
Yeah.
Damn.
I knew a guy that was in drama school in London. And he was like a guest professor for the semester, and he's like,
He's
Can
like
you imagine
molested.
a
famously
better
grabby.
place than drama school in London?
he wasn't a gay guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
but
you imagine?
He was straight, but he's
Is that
like,
what
yeah,
he told you after
he's
you
like,
had sex?
he's like, good one, Amber.
I remember in middle school, me and my friend Bernardo laughing at there was like a commercial for like this guy. It was some show on like the home network.
Mm-hmm.
This guy named Christopher something. Who was like a gay guy that was an interior.
Oh, I remember that
He would
show.
run around with a ribbon in the commercial.
The bald guy with the beard, right?
The bald gay guy, and he would just prance around with a ribbon.
He was the
And
gayest
me
guy
and
of
my
all
friends,
time.
we would laugh so hard at that guy.
What are you doing with the ribbon?
My parents used to watch a ton of HGTV, and my dad would always turn it off when that guy came on because he was too gay.
His name?
I forget it. It's like
I thought that
it's
was
something like Christopher. I
yeah,
think.
Christopher something, and he was just. But the commercial, it wasn't even him decorating. He just had this ribbon that he would like run around like a fucking
With a
like,
ribbon?
That guy
it was
ruled.
like a flat
Yeah.
white, you know that like that where it's just like a white screen. Here, you guys keep talking.
I just watched the Simpsons app yesterday with John Waters, where Homer's
I love that one,
where
dude.
Homer's so
Gay guys and
homophobic.
big fat party
Where
animals.
he takes Bart to a gay steel mill.
That is the best.
He tries to take him to a manly place, and he's like, why would you take him to a gay steel mill?
We
Yeah.
work hard, we play hard. That guy, Christopher Lowell.
Yeah, Christopher Lowell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy
Oh,
rocked.
yeah. No, my great grandmother loved him.
Who's
My
that?
dad reacted that way to
Song.
him and to Chris Kattan from SNL.
Chrissy
He's like,
Tan,
the
though,
joke is that he's gay. He's like, I don't fucking get it.
Chris
He gets so
Kattan, though,
mad.
is one of those guys who spent his career like being someone who acted kind of effeminate,
Yeah.
and then became like psycho.
I think he's right wing.
MRA type
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
afterwards.
Wait, really?
Because he cucked himself with his own act, basically. At least this is my theory. I
Really?
think you spend the whole time like being Mango or whatever.
Yeah.
You have to lash out later and hate women.
He's not gay?
No, he's not.
He probably still
I don't know
is.
this guy. I don't know this
Christopher
Christopher
Lowell.
guy.
Christopher
He's
Lowell.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I could find that commercial. It was like after Suddenly Susan, Christopher Lowell on fucking TBS. And then it'd just be him like doing. He would do like the network bumpers or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
so it would
no,
just
I
be him like
remember.
running around like the fucking screen with like a fucking ribbon. And just like as an 11 or 12-year-old, just weeping.
Yeah. Just because a man is gay.
Just at the thought of a homosexual.
It's the funniest thing in the entire world to me.
That guy ruled.
Yeah. No, I remember going to. There was another thing. It's like my aunt had a barbecue and she invited some gay guy, and fucking me and my cousin, we were like 8, and we were like, that guy, you know, he's like, look how nice he is.
That guy's polite and
He's probably
smiling at
nice to
Yeah,
everyone.
he probably collects dolls. Yeah, kept offering him like our other cousin's like baby doll she had. You'd be like, hey, wait.
You as a child trying
so
to bully an
mean.
adult
yeah.
gay
No,
man.
he didn't get it. I mean, didn't assume that we were being homophobic.
Yeah, he thought they
It
were
was like,
He was
stupid.
like a nice person.
Yeah, I know. He's like, hey, or like, hey, man, look at what it is. It's your girlfriend. Hey, Mark, come hang out with me. Yeah,
Nice,
being
man.
a kid rules.
Yeah. You get away with everything. You just
You still
continue
have
to
that
do.
innocence,
Oh yeah,
the innocence of childhood.
of child
Innocent homophobia.
homophobia.
Yeah, just ripping up all the tulips out of the Indian family's yard. The innocence of childhood. Just destroying that Indian woman's garden and pissing in their mailbox.
God, what a fucking annoying child neighbor you must have been, dude.
Well, it was mostly, I had, interestingly enough, a South African friend named Adam, who was also Jewish, and he was sort of the instigator.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was like, let's.
Blame the Jews.
He was like,
Well,
let's.
we're the idea man, and then we find a Nick to do it.
yeah.
We wouldn't do it
You
ourselves.
don't wanna
use
get your hands
lighters
dirty.
to try and light the Vietnamese family's house on fire. Just hanging out by the gun by the corner of the house with lighters. Nothing. Yeah, I remember that Vietnamese kid. Ooh, we beat the shit out of him one time.
Jesus Christ!
Would
I
you-
don't even know why we did it. We were
Oh
probably
my
like
God.
6 or
Is this
7.
your Wahlberg moment?
Yeah, it's a Wahlberg story.
No, and I remember feeling bad for him immediately. Like he was on his bike, we kicked him off the bike, and then knocked him around, and then I was like, "I'm real sorry." Like immediately, like picked him back up, put him back on the bike, fixed like the
Kissed him on the
fixed
mouth.
where the fucking the water bottle holder like came off the bike. I like put it back on, and We're like, all right, later, man.
How old are you?
I don't know, like 6 or 7 or.
It's just like that feral age.
Yeah.
And that kid, he didn't even process that for years
Yeah,
later.
he probably had no idea. I remember going past their house one time and his older sister, who I was a child, so I wasn't horny. But now that I think back, I probably really would have wanted to fuck that Vietnamese girl.
If you were horny.
At 6.
Yeah. Well, she would sit
You're
outside.
becoming
And I remember
retroactively horny.
she had like white out, and she was painting. I remember it like sticking with me. This like burned in memory of she was sitting outside her house, and right out she wrote "fuck" like on her inner thigh.
Oh.
Wow,
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's Nick Girl
so
She's trying to
Yeah.
get cream
Just like
pied
a
at
mentally
15.
ill Vietnamese girl that was older than me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I gotta beat up your brother. I don't know what this
I don't know how to
feeling
process
is.
this.
I gotta beat the shit out of your brother.
You're making her brother wear her clothes. You're like, put these on, and hold my hand.
Oh, I gotta go. Christopher Lowell's on. It's the funniest.
I have
stuff.
to laugh at him. I have to also laugh at every other gay man I see and be obsessed with them and think about them over and
All the
over again
time.
all the time.
It's a current theme in my life.
Damn. Yeah, those Montgomery County trashy. Hello, motherfuckers.
What's up to the crowd, the African American listeners only?
Mhm.
Good morning to them.
Good morning.
Good morning to black women and black
To
women
black
only.
women alone.
To black women only. This is a black women only show.
Shouts out to the one black guy that came to Indianapolis.
Whoa. It's the black women only show. Good morning, everybody. It's Tom Black Woman here.
Yes, some more Tom Joyner content.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Tom Black Woman here.
So this bit is Tom Joyner is a black woman, but his first name's
It's
Tom.
the exact same guy, except his name is Tom Black Woman.
Okay.
Sybil, what's my name? Tom, you silly. Tom, you're being silly.
We got.
Shit, you lucky. You lucky my dick is small, playboy.
I like this. Yeah,
I love that guy.
this is a Nixon you character.
Yeah, shit, you lucky I got a small ass dick, playboy.
Is a guy.
Otherwise, it'd be on site. luckily for you, my dick is small as hell.
A man
Fucking
de-escalating a fight because his cock is small,
Luckily, I got a small ass dick.
but still being sort of threatening about
Yeah,
it.
Shit, you lucky.
The way he would, the way another person would say, "You lucky my kids are here" or something like
yeah,
that.
almost as if he'll come back
Lucky
with
my
a big
penis is
dick.
too small.
Yeah, as if it's a thing that could change.
As if it's like, oh, today I've got a small dick.
My dick small as shit. I'm gay.
Damn, someone sent me a link to like a subreddit where they post pictures of trans bottom surgeries that got fucked up, or like
Oh,
somebody that went to like a Dr. Nick type.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh.
just like
Damn, the guys that are just kind of freehanding like new cocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough, dude. I would want the best of the best for that.
Well, they're not making.
Yeah,
cocks.
you gotta get a
Even
luxury
even the
dick.
holes are bad. I mean, you said did you see that one I sent to the group chat?
Yeah,
what,
I saw
what was
it.
that? A penis or?
It's they
It was
cut
an
off
asshole and
everything.
a balls and
They
a
sort of like sewed
penis.
everything up inside, moved the asshole up, and then left the tip of the dick out as a clit.
oh
But then
no!
the rest of it looks like
I couldn't tell what
it's
was going on. Honestly,
like
I thought
a-
they made a clit a penis.
a 15-year-old's first day at fucking Domino's, and they're like, "All right, now you try and make a pizza on your own." They're like, "All right, yeah, that was close, but."
All right, try on this one. Yeah,
I
just
feel like
people-
you could get a real luxury pussy though, if you want.
Who? Well, I
A
was saying-
trans person.
I was saying the other day, it's like it's funny because it's
I
like
bet it's expensive.
gender dysphoria.
yeah.
It's like it's real. I don't give a shit what people do. I
Mhm.
mean,
Yeah.
Like if it's gonna make you happier, sure. Like, to avoid concern trolling, I'm not gonna say like maybe we should make sure this is what is needed before you do like a irreversible fucking surgery to people.
Mm-hmm. So you're not saying that?
I'm not saying that. Well, I mean, obviously there should be like.
Don't some trans people not get the surgery though?
Yeah, some of them don't, but
Nice.
it is funny because it's like I think to a certain degree, it's like, gender dysphoria is probably elevated just by, like, the fact that gender roles are not, hold on, sorry, let me pause video games.
So I'm
he's
just
playing GTA 5 while he's going on.
I'm entranced, dude. Anytime GTA's in the room, I can't pay attention.
He's talking.
Nick was kicking
I'm trying to kick a cash register.
the cash registered
so I don't
ammunition.
alert the police to where my area is.
Why don't you just start killing people?
Because I'm trying to farm money so I can buy some body armor.
So why do you want the
do
police?
some body work? I don't want the police.
Oh, you don't
if you
want
shoot
the
the
police.
register, the police will show up. If you just kick it, they don't.
Smart.
They leave you alone.
This man is a smart Grand Theft Auto criminal.
You lucky my penis is small. If I had a normal ass penis,
I'll be fucking your ass up.
we'd be having a different conversation right now. First of all, there'd be two sounds. One, the sound of my fist hitting your face, and the other sound of the ground hitting your face after I hit you in the face. All right.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
$97. How much does body armor cost?
Like $6,000.
Body barmer.
My thing is lecturing
Mm-hmm.
homeless black men about gender roles while calling them my dude.
In the GTA universe or in real life?
Yeah, in the GTA universe.
You just go around.
Yeah.
You go around.
I move the character next to him. I'm like, listen, my dude, you got to be careful with those gendered slurs. Okay, my dude. My dude.
All right, my guy.
My bad look, my guy, my dude guy.
Just schizophrenic veteran of the
Yeah.
of Desert Storm.
Yeah.
Who's calling a mailbox slurs? The mailbox he shits inside of slurs.
Shit, don't look at me like that. You look at my penis is small. I'll tell you Chinese look at my penis is damn small. Be just like it was on a 50 cal.
So
Can you only kick the cash register? Why can't you punch it?
There's no way to punch anything at him.
You can't punch in
There's
GTA?
one button to hit things and then the game.
Oh,
decides.
yeah.
What about a
The
baseball
game
bat?
decides.
I don't have a baseball bat.
We'll get one. What the fuck?
Lido sucked the dick that day.
If you just dude, here's where you got to work smart, not hard, bro.
But that wasn't all he missed. Now he's smoking crack.
And he's sucking dick.
Ian sucked the dick that day. Now he's smoking crack.
Who is Boz Lerman or whatever?
Yeah,
Boz Skaggs.
Boz Lerman is
Oh yeah, Boz.
That's the
Skaggs.
director of Romeo plus Juliet.
Romeo.
And Moulin
That's a
Rouge.
cute way of saying it.
Yeah.
That makes it way funnier.
Shut up, Nick.
I mean, that was a gay ass way to say Romeo and Juliet.
That's
man.
how it looks on the poster.
And that's.
Yeah.
That's the name of the movie. Look on IMDb. It's Romeo plus Juliet.
And it's funny.
Shut up.
Who's Boz Skaggs?
Boz Skaggs is the director of Romeo and Juliet. He also
right.
directed the great Gatesby,
Mm.
as Adam would say. Is it Gatesby?
It's Gatsby.
Gatsby.
It's Gatsby. It's
The great Gatsby.
The Great Gatsby. They were just on Long Island,
Check
right?
out Adam's new bit, The Great Gatsby.
He's bisexual.
Well, no, he's just saying the name of the book.
Oh. Because maybe he could fuck Daisy and the guy she's
I think
married
that's
to.
implied.
Tom.
Tom, yeah. Tome? What's his name?
Thom.
Tome? I always read it as
Thom.
Thom York.
Thomas.
Thumb ass.
That's your name?
So you're just gonna sit here and kick the cash register.
I'm kicking the
You're
guy.
going to run away from
Look,
the store
look,
so
a
the
lot-
cash register fills up again?
Yes.
And
Look,
if
a lot of people have a problem with the way I play video games.
Like, how long is this gonna take to get body armor?
Hours.
to get $90 every time you
I'm talking to the man that made all the clothes in Red Dead Redemption before doing a single mission. I made sure I had my looks on point.
And you're just running laps till it
Running
clears.
So the game remembers that you killed the cashier, but it doesn't remember that you stole
Look,
the
I'm
money.
making Franklin a productive member of the community.
All right. Enough of that. We all respect
Put me in
Franklin.
charge. This is how I would do it if I came from these circumstances. That's what I don't understand is black people talk about economic oppression or whatever. It's like, have you ever thought about just waiting for the cash register to respawn and punching it so you don't attract the attention of the police?
After killing the shopkeeper.
After parking a car in the drive the doors so that the doors stay open so you can use a sniper rifle on them. I'm just saying.
You're just kicking the dead body.
Oh, you
There
got
we
them
go.
both.
I got them both that time.
Nick, for those at home, Nick he's been settling for one, but this time he figured out how to get
It was
both.
probably annoying listening to me play video games on the podcast when it was a game that had just come out.
This is a game from what, like 4 years
It's
ago?
way longer than that. The game came out in like 2011, I think.
Wow, really?
GTA
maybe
5?
2012, yeah.
It looks great.
Maybe 2013.
Either way,
2013
certainly
at
it's
the
old.
fucking latest, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like there's a lot of jokes in it. Like their version of UPS is called Post Op. Can you imagine if they came out with a GTA 5 game and it was, or GTA 6 is like, oh, people are gonna be pissed off about that.
About the fucked up like dicks you've been looking at.
No, I mean it's like a transphobic joke.
I know, that's what I mean. It seemed like you had a real soliloquy on this, and then you started kicking the cash register.
Oh yeah. Well, who gives a shit?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, the only point I was making is that like gender dysphoria is probably magnified. I mean, as whatever work you can do to, as quote unquote smash the patriarchy or sort of erase gender roles, they're always going to exist in one form or another because of like advertising. So you can redefine masculinity as like, I mean, it's like that fucking, what was that commercial that's like, make sure you be a bro and like if somebody's hitting on a girl, yeah. So they'll
The Gillette commercials.
the
It's
Gillette,
Gillette,
commercial,
yeah.
exactly. So I mean, it's like the aspirational messaging of advertisements are never going to be able to do anything other than create gender distinctions and then tell you that you're not good enough. Like that's the whole point of.
Because you have to buy the
So,
thing.
yeah, exactly. You have to buy the fucking thing.
So what if we start advertising?
But they don't do
new
that anymore. They
pussies?
used to have like girls that were way hotter than you'll ever look, and now they have girls that kind of look like you. No, don't they have like ugly people now in ads?
Sure, but that doesn't mean that they're not
Yeah, you
still
did get a
aspirational
commercial.
and creating the same problems. It's like 50 years ago, nobody would have been like, "Oh, people in the ads are too beautiful." It's like, of course, it's like
It's an
beautiful
ad.
people, it's an
You want to look like
advertisement.
it.
To what extent it creates pressure on you to aspire to be whatever they're presenting is like maybe yet to be determined or not apparent. But just because they put like average-looking people in there doesn't mean that it's not.
They should put hot people back
Anyways,
in
my
them
point is that
with their tits out.
with
point
their
is-
tits out. Even better this time.
is that as like trans stuff is more represented or at least used specifically to market things, it's going to create like again like an aspirational idea of what a perfect trans person is. Case in point, that fucking like Just Jazz show on TLC.
True. Yeah.
So some network.
What's
is like-
that?
We watched
the
it.
one we watched.
So some network because like
What?
it's like
that hot like trans child with big fake titties.
A
or
hot
whatever.
child?
Yeah, she was like,
This I gotta see.
so anyway, some like
she's like rich, so she got the best
Yeah,
surgery.
exactly. So
Okay.
entertainment liberals are going to be like, "Wow, this trans stuff is important. Let's do this. Let's represent people." And they're like, "Okay, we'll do a show about a trans person. Let's get the perfect trans person,
Right,
a very rich one whose parents aren't giving them
been
any
on,
shit.
Well, yeah.
who've been on board
It's
since
been
they were
on-
like
since
4.
day one,
Or like
Yeah.
Caitlyn Jenner, who was like a rich man her whole life.
Right, exactly. They're not going to show you. They're not going to do a trans show
And a
about
murder.
like the fucking the girl in Ohio who comes
Who's
from, like,
homeless.
who comes from like steel worker stock, so her hands are already big for a man, anyways.
Yeah.
Right,
And her family
right.
threw her
Somebody's made
out.
of fucking like biceps and Adam's apples, like
Yeah.
buying a pink tank top, and like that's it. That's where you max out on.
And she can't
right,
she
right.
can't wait to
All
move
of
to
the
New
media that you're
York.
going to be able to consume is, and this is because it moves into the mainstream and then becomes the domain of advertisers or whatever. They did have representation in art, things like Boys Don't Cry or whatever, but as it moves from being a subset of like not necessarily counterculture, but something that can exist in its own on its own terms in I
Right.
guess marginalized media too. Now a thing that's front and center. The identity of trans people at large is, or at least in culture at large, is going to be like a rich one, like Caitlyn Jenner or.
Stop breathing into the mic, Adam. It's picking up.
He didn't have anything to interrupt with, so he's gonna.
What are you talking?
He's gonna breathe.
Do you have another wind guard?
You breathed heavy as a bitch.
You
twice.
can't-
Anyways, who gives a shit? It doesn't
I don't
matter.
think I
All
am.
I'm saying is
Yes,
that
you are.
seeing those fucked up surgeries, it's like, oh, that's rough.
Yeah,
It's heartbreaking.
for sure.
Yeah.
Well, if I was
here's
a
what-
trans person, I'd wait out for the technology to
Oh,
get
that's
better.
what you would do.
That's what you do, huh?
Yeah.
So that like an unironic version of me saying, if I was a black person, here's how I would do it. I would wait for the register to respawn.
No, I just wait for the technology to get really good so you can get like a really sick pussy or penis.
Well, how long are you gonna wait, bro?
Yeah. How long are you gonna wait?
I don't know.
Because it's better now than it was 10
That's
years
not
ago.
how it works with like literally any other thing that people are like deeply insecure about, so they pursue some elective surgery.
I was insecure about not having a smartphone, then I waited for the iPhone 5. You know?
No, that's
I
not a
don't
good
know. I
example.
don't know. I could-
Here's what I'll say about this
You had
discussion.
to go to a dandruff specialist,
What are you talking about?
and you still have horrible skin. You didn't wait for that.
Yeah, but what are you talking about? I'm just
Why
saying
didn't you
like,
wait until they have the right medicine?
but you're saying that
They probably do have the
the
right
surgery
medicine.
is the response to gender dysphoria, and that's not necessarily the truth.
What do you mean?
A lot of trans people don't get bottom surgery,
That
and they
doesn't
still
mean- that doesn't mean
identify.
that the surgery isn't like the response to gender dysphoria. Just because
I'm just saying it's not a universal response.
Here's what I'll
Of course,
say.
it's not a universal response. I never made that claim. I didn't say they all get the surgery.
Before this becomes debate club,
Yeah, this
Let's-
is kind of why.
here's
we're
what I'll
talking
say.
about
Here's
this.
what I'll
Yeah.
say. I watched the movie. What's the one with the strippers?
A ratatouille.
no. I haven't-
Showgirls.
Listen, I just wanted
No,
to say
no.
this. I recently watched
Finding
JJ
Nemo.
the jet plane,
Yeah.
and I was confused by some.
No, what was the movie with the strippers with J Lo?
Oh yeah, Hustlers.
Hustlers.
I didn't see that.
Norman just texted me. I just realized that Worf's name was probably actually Worth.
What's that from Star Trek?
Yeah,
Worf. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was black.
yeah, it's very funny.
Sorry, I was not familiar with Star Trek that
Mm-hmm.
much. And apparently there was well, first of all, J Lo's cheeks. She does a strip tease
How about an Italian?
She's in her
guy,
50s
in the
now.
beginning
An
where
Italian
it's
guy
incredible.
watching Star Trek, and he sees
Uh-huh.
Worf come on the screen. He's like, "Well, what the hell is this? Fucking Grand Theft Auto? What is this? Grand Theft Auto? What are you watching?" All right, I'll see you later.
All right, I gotta go.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I'll see you.
Apparently there was a trans woman in that, one of the strippers, and I didn't even realize. So I'm an ally,
In
dude,
what,
because I
Star
would have
Trek?
jacked off to everyone
Wait,
in
what
Hustlers.
show?
In the movie
He said one of the
Hustlers.
strippers was trans.
So I'm an ally.
Yeah, okay.
Is my point. Because I wanted to have sex with everybody on screen, basically, for the most part, with a couple exceptions. The old lady, but even her, I guess I would get head from.
Sure. Was there an
So-
old lady?
Yeah, she was like kind of like the momager.
Not J Lo though.
J Lo, I would murder you to have sex with J Lo, Adam.
You would murder me
If I had to, I wouldn't be happy. I'd
just
be
to have
sad.
sex with her one time. It seems kind of selfish, honestly.
I'd stab you for sure
Just a stab.
if you survived. Yeah,
Okay.
you're only in the hospital 3 days total.
3 days and there's no sepsis or anything.
No, your dick
No
gets
infection?
a little smaller.
Yeah.
My dick is a little smaller. That's selfish, dude.
It's a nice-
I think
it's
that's
a blade
a
that
classic
I made.
selfish stop.
It's
dude.
a blade for my forge, my alchemy forge.
1,000 years I've been on this mountain crafting.
Damn,
blade.
a blade that would make people's dicks a little
sword
smaller.
that makes your dick smaller with every slash. Just going through the battlefield on a horse, a struggling horse. You're riding a pig, some sort of like
A
fantasy.
war pig with
So, yeah,
with
some-
armor and shit.
Yeah, like a big war pig.
Is that a
I
real
would love
thing?
to.
No, we're talking
Oh,
about fantasy,
fantasy, dude.
stuff. It'd be like a fantasy.
I'm saying that where'd they get
It would
the
have
name for the
tusks.
song?
It would have tusks.
That's
It would be
sick.
giant.
Like a boar.
Yeah.
A huge boar
Yeah.
with armor.
That's pretty dope.
And I would be slashing people, and they'd be like, "I'm not dead," and then they'd look at they'd feel their cock start to shrink,
Yeah.
and then who really won? You fucking idiots.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm right.
did.
I'm flying.
Answer me this,
I'm
Nick.
flying above the battlefield.
What do you-
in
what
a-
do you
in a
have?
Throne made out of skulls.
What is your weapon?
I don't know. I just observe.
You
I've
Switzerland.
created the conflict that made this battle happen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I love
I've
that.
stoked the
I'm on the
flames.
fucking. I'm
You
in
just
the.
watch
I'm
it
in the
mayhem.
mud,
Right.
dude.
I run experiments on the whatever species
We're
the
fighting.
orcs and elves. I create the social dynamics to make them fight and see how it
Interesting.
plays out, so I can learn about emotions.
Oh,
As a
okay.
wizard.
I see.
As a
Adam,
wizard.
what's your position? I'm in the mud. I'm in the field, slashing people, making their dick small on my.
Oh,
wood
I'm
pig.
like one of those. I sing like an epic poem
No.
with like a harp about like 1,000 years
Yeah. You
of
sing-
elf history.
You sing the gay song after I fought.
yeah, the gays.
That's
I'm
true.
the gay song guy.
You ever see the Ralph Bakshi movie Wizards?
No.
It's pretty sick.
I've never seen it. What happens?
I don't know. The animation's cool.
Is
It's about like a robot assassin that worked there. So there's two wizards.
okay?
They're
And a
brothers.
robot. Interesting.
Yeah, there's two wizards. They're brothers. The mom favors one of them rather than the other one. So
course.
the other one like I can't
Goes
remember.
e-
Kills
becomes
the
evil?
mom or something.
Whoa.
He's evil. He's an evil wizard, and then there's the good wizard.
Hell yeah, classic,
And
dude.
then
A
there's
wizard, a good versus an evil wizard. Sign me the fuck up for that,
Yeah.
shit. Especially if they're brothers.
And
Yeah,
the
a
evil-
Saruman versus a Gandalf
Like,
the
check
White.
this out. The evil wizard discovers like a secret power, and the secret power is Nazi.
Or
imagery.
Sauron.
So he
Wait,
he's just,
really?
Like, it's like putting swastikas on all the orcs and like fucking.
And it turns them evil, like Majin Buu.
Well, it gives him more power.
Whoa.
Fascism gives him like power.
Oh,
Is that
Came out in
real?
the '70s, so everything's like political.
Gotcha. I'll watch the fuck out of that,
Yeah, it's
dude.
tight. The animation's cool.
Wait, is it all animated?
Yeah,
Or are the battle scenes? Oh, nice.
it's all animated.
Because you remember when they used to do like claymation for special effects?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like when a Cyclops, he would be made out of clay and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
And it
like
would
in,
be-
in Star
Clash of
Wars.
the Titans.
Yeah, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Star Wars was modeling, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Smash of the Titans.
That's when you fuck a really big bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The Titan is her pussy.
I would love to fuck a woman that weighs 1,000 pounds.
Now, is that because she's giant?
Morbidly obese or,
Or is she
or
fat as
dense and
shit?
Those
powerful?
bedridden people, and I just do it.
Oh,
and I
one of
go,
those.
Gross. And then I walk out with. I don't say anything else. I just walk out. I go, gross.
Would it be doggy style or would it be facing
It would be couch style.
couch?
Yeah, like when you fuck a couch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just
So
have
you
to
wouldn't
find a
even be
little
sure it would
crevice.
be her
I have,
pussy.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
just a
Interesting.
fold.
Mhm.
I never fucked the couch. I got to be honest.
I think I didn't, not to completion maybe.
I never
But-
fucked the couches, man.
I rubbed my dick up on a
I
bunch
rubbed
of
my
shit.
dick on a pillow.
Yeah.
I would really, at first, I would really go to town on a specific pillow. And
I was never one of those kids that like fucked my mattress and stuff. And,
No.
like, created pussies out of everything.
Neither was I.
Yeah.
I was strictly hand, strictly dry.
Yeah.
Oh, you never fucked with lotion?
No.
I got into lotion.
I tried, it was too
I'm a
slippery.
dry jacker.
It was too slippery, dude.
Yeah.
My dick kept falling out of my hands.
What? It's attached to your body. What the fuck does that even mean?
It was too much to handle, dude. Too slippery. I don't know. I could get a good torque on it.
Well, how? You just
But it's fucking like a banana slips out of. You
no,
ever
but
see-
it's attached to your body. I mean, it's like it can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the penis
Also-
doesn't fly
also,
forward.
hold on. No, a banana doesn't slip. I've never
No,
dropped
that
a
doesn't
banana.
happen.
You know what I'm saying, dude? Like
You
whoop,
squeeze the bottom of the peel.
whoop.
Yeah, but-
You've seen that imagery somewhere. Come on,
I
help
don't
me
think
out
that's
here.
something that happens
I
in the
think-
natural universe.
I think maybe in a banana split.
What? The ice cream?
I don't know. Look, the point is, I couldn't get a nice enough. It felt like I wasn't in control. It felt like I was along for the ride. Like I was in a car sitting passenger seat and it's going 100 miles an hour. Or no, I was driving, but the car was going too fast. There was no brakes.
It's just a pain to clean up, but beating off with like lotion's much better.
I don't know. Well, what's
not.
there to clean off? You have a
You get fucking
moisturized
lotion
dick.
all over your hands.
You put it on your legs. You have smooth
No.
skin.
Never, because there's cum in there.
You
Not
come
in the
separately.
lotion. The
Yeah,
lotion's
no.
on your dick.
No, there's lotion.
The cum comes
everywhere.
at the
How
end
much
of the
lotion are you? Are you pouring lotion all over your balls and cock?
Yeah, I have to use a lot of lotion.
No, man. You just put a little on your hand. And even I found that to be too unwieldy.
No.
You
Yeah.
just got the Costco-sized Jergens.
Yeah.
How many pumps are you using to beat off with lotion?
I mean, I can't pump. I mean, probably 15. You get some of the lotion on there, and then you go back and get more and put it on the other
How
parts of your
dry
dick.
is your penis?
It's pretty dry, dude. It's a bone.
Dude, this is more of a dermatologist issue
Yeah.
than a dick issue, I think.
Well, answer me this, Nick.
No.
Why would they put a plus sign in the name of Romeo and Juliet?
No.
And not
To
the
look
word
cool.
and or an
'Cause
ampersand.
for idiots like you would like it.
With me, I think
guys
it's
that-
confusing to put a plus sign.
No.
Yeah. So
Where
the-
else do you see a plus
you're
sign
right,
used as a...
I guess they did it so the professional comedians could do a cute joke about the name.
It wasn't a joke. Come on. It's not a bit. It's not a big closer for my act.
Yeah, it is. It could
just
be.
add a-
If we laughed at it,
Romeo
you would have put
plus
it in your...
Juliet. Thanks, everybody. It means so much to me that you all came out, and it's like really just it makes me feel so good. And things have been so bad lately. And okay, just get off the stage, man. No, we appreciate you, but you don't need to go into detail like that.
I never said that. I've never said that.
I say thank you for coming. I appreciate it because I do. And thank you to everyone who
I
does
go,
come.
all right, I'm done.
Okay, I'm going to go.
That's
and
cool.
then you fall asleep in the tracksuit you've been wearing for 3 days.
Oh yeah, for months.
Then you wake up, do the shows again.
You smell your balls. Jesus Christ.
How vinegary do your balls get?
Mine don't
I
get
had to take a
vinegary.
shower this morning. It was smelling rough.
What do your balls smell like?
You're gonna say I'm lying, but
Yeah,
I'll
you
tell
are. You definitely are. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's somewhere on the spectrum from kettle corn to freshly cut grass.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
know you don't believe me, but it's the truth. And then my body odor smells like fucking Elmer's glue. I got weird things going on. I'm a cyborg.
You're dying, bro.
No, it's been that way my whole life. Dude, my balls used to. Sometimes something else would happen, like my pH would get fucked up when I was a kid, and like I remember being 13 and my balls would smell like fucking the chemicals that you use to develop photos.
That's God being like, this
Like
is
a
toxic
dark room?
nut.
No, I could very well be. I think I might be an android. No one told me.
You have chips and stuff inside of you?
What,
Beep, boop, boop, boop,
microchips?
boop,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Yeah.
I don't think
Have you ever cut yourself open to check?
Yeah.
And
you bleed just
Made me
like the
feel-
rest of us.
It made me feel.
it did.
I could finally feel something.
Yeah. You hurt yourself today?
Yeah. To see if I could feel.
To see if I was gay.
I
I fucked a man today to see if I was
I
gay.
cut myself today to piss off my dad. Dude, honestly, how gay is Johnny Cash for covering that song? I mean, I like 9 Inch Nails and I like Johnny Cash, but Johnny Cash,
He was so old though at that point.
I know, what a homo.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Good
He
point.
was like 800 years old.
He is so old.
Damn, a rare homo dispersed at just the right time. Caught me off guard.
Yeah, it's good sometimes.
Going old Johnny Cash homo
For covering 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you just throw one of the classics in there. An homage to times past.
I had gay sex today because I wanted to.
Because I am actually gay.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Johnny Smash.
Johnny Smash, dude.
Yeah.
Did Johnny Cash fucked a lot in his life, right?
I fucked a man.
He
in
did a lot of
Reno.
drugs more. He had a wife though.
He didn't fuck around?
June.
Didn't Joaquin, your boy Joaquin played him too, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think he was just on that
Joker
smack,
Cash.
dude.
Joker
Really?
Cash.
I thought.
Joker
Okay.
Cash.
Yep.
Do
Joker
junkies fuck?
Cash.
Joker Cash.
Thank you.
Joker Cash, Nick.
Does
That's
who?
my son's name.
That's a good one, dude.
Joker.
Joker Cash.
It's
Joker
after
Cash
my two
Mullen.
favorite Joaquin roles.
Yeah. That's because the Joker has the $sign on the card, on the playing card.
Mhm.
Oh, and cash like money.
Yeah. You ever think about that? Why does the
Yeah.
Joker got a $sign on the playing card?
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
That's fucking
That's
true.
a good point.
They never explain that. It's something people just accept. There's a $sign on the Joker
People don't question.
instead of a J.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
It's stuff like that makes you realize, man, it's a system. It's all a system.
That is a system, man.
It's a system. Like Sega,
Mm-hmm. Dreamcast.
Dreamcast.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, should I go buy a Dream? I was very tempted to buy a Dreamcast.
I almost
when we were
bought
in
one.
Japan.
Me too. I almost bought one.
But
for my
aren't
house.
the discs region protected or whatever?
You could probably buy
Yeah.
some jailbreak shit.
Yeah, you can just mod it.
Nice.
So wait, he didn't fuck. Johnny Cash didn't fuck.
He probably did. I mean, he was a famous person.
But some guys,
People
sometimes
fuck
guys,
us.
Sometimes guys, that's true. Sometimes guys that like drugs don't fuck because they're too busy. Their dicks don't work and shit because they're doing heroin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Honestly, bro, that's basically how I am with food. Sometimes I would.
Yeah, it's a
I would
drug.
just like to get.
You're a drug addict.
Sometimes it's just nicer to eat like a whole pizza and 20 wings
Whole
pizza.
than get your dick sucked.
Whole pizza.
And then beat off. No, actually, the greatest situation is getting your dick sucked first.
The best
And then
situation
eating
is
after.
getting
Then
the
eating.
apples from Costco.
Then
Yeah, 20
Apples
wings
from
and a
Costco?
pizza.
Yeah, the Costco apples. Are
24 apples.
good. I've been eating the Costco apples.
Oh yeah, those Gala apples.
Don't look at them.
They're good.
Don't look at my.
They come in the plastic case.
Keep your goddamn eyes to yourself.
All right, I'll look down. I'll look down
Don't you
again.
dare eyeball my sealed apples,
Mhm.
individually sealed,
Mm-hmm.
individually.
I gotta go to
wrapped.
Costco so that I can get snacks and such.
Bostco.
Mhm.
Vostco.
Vostco?
Shost.
Bustco.
Bust.
No, not quite.
No, you're off limits.
Coxco.
Don't touch, okay? Off limits. All right.
Leave it to the big boys.
All right, go take it away.
Coxco.
Me and my ex-girlfriend, one time we were hanging out in her kitchen. We were like drunk at like 2 a.m. And her fucking roommate came home. There was this giant nerd. And he had like this fucking like personal pizza box that he puts in the refrigerator. And he goes, "Okay, guys, this is mine, all right? Off limits. Don't touch."
Oh my god.
The fuck? The fuck was that? Okay? This is mine. Off limits.
Dude, as I know exactly where that man's coming from. I know you probably eaten some of his food.
Nope, never.
Really?
Yeah, never once.
Huh.
Someone else did.
Yeah. Well, he's been scarred before, dude.
Yeah.
He'd been hurt before.
Off limits. Don't touch.
Off limits, don't touch. I do love when someone raises the fucking stakes. It's like you're using threatening language now.
Yeah,
like
right.
we've escalated this
Yeah,
relationship.
violators will be shot on site. No trespassing on Stav's candies.
No, I'm generous with it,
Yeah.
dude.
Did one of you touch my M&M phone that releases peanut M&Ms when I pick up the handle? I both use that to make calls and eat M&Ms.
No, I would have. I'm honestly not a big peanuts guy.
You don't like
I like the
peanut
classic
M&Ms.
M&M.
They call him Little Peanut Stav.
No, they don't.
You
No one
said you're
calls
not a
me
big peanut guy.
that. Oh, no, I'm not a little peanut guy either.
Little Peanut.
You look a little bit like the yellow M&M.
No, I look like the red one. We've been over
the red
this.
one. The eldest is the yellow M&M.
Come on, man.
That's right.
You're
I
misremembering.
forgot.
It's one thing to do the bits every 100 episodes.
I'm
or
just
so.
looking at the shape.
Yeah,
No.
now you're
'Cause the
stealing
way
jokes
his-
and doing them wrong.
The head, the way your head is, you know.
I'm wearing red shorts, so that should be clue number one.
He's also
Okay.
the leader in the Stav eldest dynamic.
Easily, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's
Maybe we
true.
got like a George and Lenny thing, but like Stav and Eldest show up to a farm and the guy's like, "Well, I understand you want us to take your retard friend, but you don't have any skills either." We have no use for literally either one.
Well, could I just get $20 for him?
Mm-hmm.
And please, can I have a pie? I saw a
You have
pie.
the street smarts.
I saw a pie cooling on the sill. Could I smell it?
I was laughing about a British guy pitching a book like it's like of mice and men, yeah, but instead this time of one of them being stupid, both of them, both of them is invalids. So you go to the farm and then they both rape the girl, and then they have to shoot each other. And it's even more tragic because now you got two retards that have to kill each other to save each other's lives.
Wait, did he rape in that book?
No, he broke her neck.
Yeah. He hugged too hard.
He broke a girl's neck by playing with her hair.
That's right.
He didn't know his own retard
She
strength.
That's
said,
right.
"You want to feel something soft," and she let.
I
him
thought
put
the
a
big
finger
deal was that he
in her
killed the
cunt.
rabbit, but that was foreshadowing.
No, he kills a puppy.
Oh, a puppy. Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. I remember thinking that book wasn't that good when I read it in high school.
yeah.
or
It's
middle
definitely
school.
the weakest Steinbeck book.
Oh yeah, that is Steinbeck, isn't it?
Mhm.
That's bullshit. My man just did that really quick. It feels like.
He had a shorter one that I read because it was the shortest one on the book
It's called
report
Adam's
list.
Dick, the book.
The Pearl.
Adam's Dick, the book.
It's about some guy that
Adam
was
was like, "Ooh,
diving
it's a book
for
about
pearls.
jewelry."
I've read that one.
Yeah,
I think for the
chose
same
it 'cause
exact
it was the
reason.
shortest one.
Yeah. I
I
remember
think that's
that.
what every lazy kid reads that one.
Yeah, he's diving and shit. He's opening up a big ass oyster.
Yeah, he's looking for pearls.
What happens to that? Do you remember?
It's an allegory for looking for the clit. You know,
Nice.
He's opening up those oysters. Can't find it.
Everything has to be sexual with you, doesn't it?
That's how I interpret all of art. It's all penises and vaginas.
What is the pearl about for real?
I think it's about a grandfather and a grandson on a little boat. I don't remember. I read it in 9th grade.
The Pearl. That wasn't Steinbeck, was it?
I think so.
I have not even heard of this book. I don't even know what it is.
It's just a fucking bullshit book. Oh, it is Steinbeck.
Yeah, it was. It was shorter than Of Mice and Men.
It's a novella. The story of a pearl diver, Kino, and explores man's nature as well as greed, defiance of societal norms, and evil.
It's crazy when you realize how many fucking books some people wrote and like how little some people wrote.
Yeah.
They're still considered like
The
great
same,
authors.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fitzgerald barely wrote anything.
What's his name? The guy that disappeared. He wrote like 2 books.
Lindbergh,
The
That's
one
a
that did the kid
Amelia
who runs
Earhart.
away. What's it fucking called?
Amelia Earhart.
No.
What if Amelia Earhart continued flying for 100 years, and then on one fateful day in September 11th, she finally came out of the clouds? Yeah,
Probably.
yeah,
What if she landed like tomorrow?
that would be cool. And she was Baloo now. And now she was dating Baloo from Tailspin.
Mhm. Yep. She's been in the skies getting piped by a bear.
Yeah, Baloo. Baloo's been having sex with Amelia Earhart. That'd
Yep.
certainly be a nice distraction from all this Trump stuff we got to listen to.
Yeah.
Yes, Queen.
Yeah,
Go
good
off.
news. Amelia Earhart's back, and she's endorsing Hillary Clinton for president.
Dude, I hope she runs again, bro.
She's not, right?
She will.
She's
dude.
flirting with it.
Fuck.
It's gonna rock.
He sucks,
If
dude.
she
Let's
decides
do it
to
all
run,
over
she
again,
decides
folks.
to run. The superdelegates cuck Bernie and give her the nomination again, and then she loses again. Magnificent.
That's what's going
Mwah.
to happen. If she
Magnificent.
runs.
Chef's kiss.
That would be the fucking funniest.
It would
thing.
be so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
It's like this. People that we're so bad at learning our lesson. You know, we never learn our lesson.
Yeah, but then all those kids would keep getting raped and shit.
What kid?
She would have raped the kids too.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't solve it.
She's from Epstein, dude. She's from the.
No, I mean the Mexican kids.
I know, but like the fucking.
No, she would
the-
make a big show of stopping the camps.
The
at least.
fucking
No, she wouldn't.
the deportation
here's the
apparatus
thing.
was started
She
by.
would-
I
by
know all
Obama.
this, but stop fucking saying that
she
shit.
would continue doing it, and nobody would care.
She would do it, but she would make
If-
trans
the only thing
guards.
she wouldn't do is
Yeah.
the fucking tax cuts, but probably she would.
if fucking
Obama made the Bush tax cuts permanent.
I know. Barry can suck my hard ass.
Barry
dick.
Soetoro, Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Is that his name? Is that his
Barry
whore
Soetoro,
name?
Indonesian gay prostitute Muslim.
Barry Satoro.
It's like when like a dentist has all
Yeah.
those letters.
Yeah, it's a
In a
DDS.
hotel
Yeah.
lobby. There's a bunch of I guess it's IGPT. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah,
But you know what I'm talking about. Indian,
I do.
Gay prostitute. I
Muslim.
don't think in letters. I think in rhythms.
That's what's going on in Nick's head at all times.
Pepsi. Pepsi, the voice of the American Nazi Party. No, that was not the line. I'm sorry, I don't think in words. I think in rhythms.
I think in rhythms.
That's
And
why you
right
have me
now,
here.
right now, the rhythms are pushing me towards Nazism.
I'm
I
feeling,
love rhythms, dude.
I'm feeling that. What if instead of we say the voice of the generation, we say Pepsi, the voice of the Aryan Brotherhood?
Again, no.
That's what I'm feeling, though. I feel like
Okay.
my character.
Please leave. You're just auditioning.
Yeah, right.
You're auditioning, and I do this as a favor to your manager.
You're calling into the audition. This is an over-the-phone audition.
Damn, I want to audition, dude.
Yeah. Just try showing up in theater makeup.
Yeah.
And spinning
In
around.
full makeup and
Yeah.
singing. I have a little dick. Put me in. I love the 90s, the reboot. Let me be in the Mad
Michael Ian
About
Black.
You reboot.
Let me play.
Let me be a guy who fucks Ursula the waitress.
Isn't that just Phoebe?
Yeah, it's her sister.
But it's the same actress.
Mhm.
Laura Kincaid.
Who's that?
I don't know. I couldn't remember the woman that plays.
Lisa Kudrow.
That's it.
Yeah.
Lauren Kincaid. I would fuck someone named Lauren Kincaid.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Lauren,
name.
if you're out there.
Call into the show.
That's a powerful name, dude. The Kincaids.
Yeah, I remember Kincaid being the name of the child molester in the Spawn comic books.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Drives an ice cream truck and he rapes kids and cuts off their fingers and like glues their fingers to paper.
What?
And Spawn sends him to hell to be a soldier in Hell's army.
Oh, he
Wow.
gets to be a soldier?
Yeah, well, everyone in hell has to be joined.
You don't get raped and shit by the
That's-
demons?
No, in Spawn, that's the plot of the thing. Is that he's an assassin that goes to hell because he was like a Blackwater guy,
Right.
and then he makes a deal with Satan to come back to Earth so he can fuck his wife again.
Oh, really?
But Satan wipes his memory, and then he goes back and he doesn't understand. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know who he was, but he has like memory flashes of his wife. But every time he uses his powers, it like drains them, and eventually, when he's out of his powers, he has to go back to hell or something. I don't know. It's complicated. It's a very stupid comic.
Sounds stupid as shit, honestly.
It was the only comic I ever read.
Sounds dumb as fucking hell.
Yeah. I love the pause music in GTA 5.
It's very soothing.
Yeah.
Is it playing right now?
It's very Michael Mann.
Yeah.
I can't hear it because I got the cans on.
Yeah.
Do you see he's got a new thing coming out with the Baby Driver guy?
Shouts out to my boy Ansel, dude. This is a pro Ansel podcast.
Why do people not like him?
Because they're fucking haters. He's cute as hell.
Oh yeah, you met him on that show.
That's my guy, dude.
Yeah.
I liked Baby
He's a Nick
Driver.
fan.
Yeah, Knicks. The New York Knicks, not Nick.
Not Nick Mullen.
I don't have fans. I have associates.
Mhm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, followers.
Criminal associates.
So no one's a fan of yours until they commit a crime in your name?
No, not in my name. We're just on cruise together.
Nice.
We rob stuff together.
Uh huh. You're like the other guys wearing clown stuff in the beginning of the Dark
quick
Knight.
roping out of a blimp into the bank.
Uh huh.
It takes 4.5 minutes for me to
Where does the rope go to?
all the way down from the skylights that they have directly above the vault.
Smart, dude.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
a really smart bank design where they put a skylight in the vault.
Directly into the ball.
You just need to break a little bit of glass to
Yeah,
get in
but
there.
that's why you have to quick rope from the blimp so that you come down with enough speed to shatter the skylight,
Uh-huh.
Smart.
which will break your fall.
And then you do a roll when you hit the ground.
No, you're quick roping, so you get up to like let's say 80 miles per hour, but not terminal velocity. All the way from a if you did it from a helicopter, the helicopter it's not stealthy enough.
Of course.
There's nothing. You take a
So
blimp.
true.
and
A blimp. Nothing is as discreet as a gigantic
You
blimp.
paint it like a cloud.
Oh.
You put a big cloud on the side.
And then you just disappear into the rest of the clouds.
And and then there's fog machines on the outside of the blimp that make it just turn. It looks like a big storm cloud, and you put a frowny face
Wow.
on
Oh, yeah.
it. So people are like, "Oh, that's just a
The sky is sad today.
It's just a cloud, a frown cloud from Mario."
Uh-huh. No,
And
that
you-
makes a lot of
you
sense.
quick roped out of that,
And what is a quick rope exactly?
It's where you go down a rope real fast. Quick
Is that a real thing?
It's
or
like
is
a
that just
Batman
from-
thing.
It's called
for
quick,
Batman?
Yeah, it's called quick roping.
Who does it?
Me, out of the blimp.
Oh, I'm hearing the music now.
yeah,
It's really good.
It's nice.
it's good.
Yeah, this shit rocks.
Yeah. If we got any players or playboys out there,
Mm-hmm.
it's fellas drink free at 7-Eleven this week. Just go in and take whatever you want.
You can make yourself a suicide.
Sorry, I'm not talking because I want the listener to get a taste.
Of the GTA 5.
Was Fat Little Boy Stav into making suicides at a soda
I
fountain?
loved making suicides.
It was
bro.
probably one of your favorite things
a
ever.
huge highlight of my time.
Yeah. Did
And
you
I-
have little concoctions?
Of
You're like,
course.
this is like great combo, great vintage.
Yes, but
Sprite and
of
orange
course.
soda is probably the best.
Sprite.
Nah,
and
but I would
orange.
just get in the lab and I would feel it out. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I'd be like,
you cook
this,
from the heart.
This is a good one.
That was cooking.
and
for
I'd give
you.
it to all my friends. I'd be like, this is a good one.
Yeah.
And
Do a
honestly,
little
the
taste
best
test.
the best it ever got
Little Pepsi
was when
challenge.
it basically tasted like root beer
Yeah.
or birch. You guys ever fuck with birch beer?
Yeah, it's the same as root beer.
No, it's not.
It's the same as root beer, I said.
It's
You
not
don't
root
even-
beer,
you don't know
bitch.
what root beer is.
Ruchi
Is
beer.
it?
You're right. I guess you could
You
be
can't
right.
say that it's not. So
I want the Ruchi
Root-
beer sounds
maybe
cool.
slow
Root
your
beer,
roll
root
before you
beer
say it's not.
is sassafras, right?
I don't fucking know.
sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Birch
Not
beer is
sassafras.
red as fuck, and it's tasty as a bitch.
I like mug.
I like Mug,
A&W all day, bitch.
Barks.
Barks.
A&W, Dr. Pepper, which I thought was
Mhm.
root beer when I was a kid.
Dr. Penis.
I didn't realize that Dr. Pepper wasn't root beer. I thought it was a type of root beer
Mm.
because it was brown.
I can't even describe what type of soda Dr. Pepper
23
is.
flavors, bitch.
I was always weirded me out when I
Yeah.
was a kid. How like black people liked orange soda, even though there was brown sodas, and it's like, well, what are Chinese people drinking?
Well, they're not
They're not
orange. They're
orange.
yellow.
I know they pee. In
They're not.
Coke.
I mean, they're not exactly
Well, it's
yellow.
mellow
either.
yellow, but I don't know. The mellow part doesn't really seem to fit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess some of them, but
Yeah.
for the most part,
Hawaiian-
they're pretty pissed
Hawaiians.
off. Yeah. Mellow
They're
yellow.
pretty mellow.
Yeah.
Not saying they're yellow, but they are mellow.
Cello yellow. That would make sense.
Mhm.
Yo-yo ma.
Because he's Asian.
That's what it was called.
I guess.
I can
I
see
mean,
him drinking that soda.
I guess it would make a certain sense, certain logic, I suppose.
If the soda was called Jello Mellow, maybe it would make
Mellow
sense.
cello.
But yeah, well, no, he's not really mellow.
Yeah, no one that gets to the top of classical music is a mellow
Mm.
guy. They
They're
have
all
to practice.
cutthroat.
They have to practice like 100 hours a day, dude.
Yeah, smellow yellow.
Fellow yellow.
Yeah,
Fella yellow.
Like when a guy pees on you.
that's my kind of soda.
Just a nice fella
Mm-hmm.
pissing on your face.
Sprite P mix.
Yummy.
Pee mix.
Yeah, we got a Sprite P mix for the Chinese players out there. We got a brand new Sprite P mix.
We don't drink piss. Who said that? It
Yeah.
couldn't have been a Chinese guy. That's not how you guys talk.
Mm.
I am Chinese and I was born
I
here.
would love to see the NBA just being like, we apologize for our comments about Coca-Cola. There are a lot of different styles of enjoying Coca-Cola, and it's harmful to say that it's not good with pee-pee in it.
Daryl Morey was wrong for claiming that you
when
cannot put PP in your Coke.
When Daryl said that there's nothing funny about going pee-pee in somebody's Coke, he didn't consider that how many people could be
the
harmed.
proud tradition
Yeah.
of putting PP
An
in
ancient
Coke.
society.
The proud
They've been around for
Chinese
thousands of
tradition.
years, drinking bugs and pee-pee.
And we are sorry, and you are free to play your joke as much as you please.
Mhm. Just a Chinese Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, whoa! Anybody got a Coca-Cola up here? Hey, bring that Coke up here. He just pisses in it, and they're like, ha 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 ha. He's like, all right, what do we got? What do we got? What's the next joke? Hey, what are you drinking, fella? Is that a Pepsi? Oh, it's Coke. Let me take a look at that real quick. He pees in it. Yeah, back then I'm like, ha ha ha. He's like, okay, great crowd. Hey, fella, how you doing? What's that on your table? What are you drinking there?
Nice. So he's writing the intro only because he's a comic.
He's a comedian.
Yeah. And every joke is
He's
he
in
pisses.
Chinese Vegas.
Just pissing in people's Cokes for an hour in a tuxedo.
Honestly,
Just every night. Hey, yeah, okay.
honestly, aside from the racist element of this bit, I would love to see a show that's a man pissing in Coke after Coke for an hour.
Yeah, ma'am, what are you having tonight? Other than a hard time with this fella? Hey, what's that, ma'am? It's a champagne float filled with Coca-Cola. Hand that over here.
Just dipping his penis in it a little bit.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome to watch.
All right, folks, I'm all out of piss.
Dude, my ear hurts. My right ear. I think it's from jamming tunes too loud.
You got you listen with earbuds?
Yeah, of course.
I just got noise cancelings, but they make my ears hurt too, and they make my ears hot. Too.
You know what I would love? Boys canceling headphones.
Oh yes,
Where it's for girls only.
That's so true.
We don't have to deal with men anymore. And I can listen to my girl podcasts.
Mm-hmm.
I can do politics. I can do bitch politics on my podcast. With
So
my
true.
boys canceling headphones.
I love that kind of stuff.
Hillary Clinton's going to run again, and men need to freaking.
And I am
fucking
freaking
heal-
here
and I
for
am
it.
here
Do you
for
think
it.
it's who cares? But you guys think it'll fuck Warren over?
Of course.
Because I feel like a lot of those Hillary bitches
Of
are
course it
supporting
will.
Warren.
Yeah.
It definitely will. It'll
course it
fuck
will.
everything up.
I feel naturally you'd think it would like draw from a centrist.
I call her Elizabeth Moron.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. She's
That's what me and
dumb.
my friends down at the American Legion have been calling her. They put a bathroom in the
Is that a
American-
butane torch?
Yeah, it's a butane torch.
It
You
would be-
smoking dabs, dude?
I am dabs. I got map gas there too.
What's map gas?
It's even hotter.
Whoa. Hello, cat. What the fuck do you want? Wouldn't it be funny if she just lost? Like she just didn't even beat Biden? Didn't even beat Buttigieg?
Well, they would just hand her the nomination.
You think so?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Damn.
She's
That-
got the dirt. She's got the beans. She can spill 'em.
She's got the tea.
She knows who's had sex with children.
Yeah, but so do they.
Buttigieg is a virgin. Confirmed.
Is that true?
Yeah, I said he's never fucked his husband. Not until his first night as president of the United States.
Please vote for me so I can finally bust inside my
Is that why his
husband.
name is Chasten?
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's
Chastity
he's
Buttigieg.
chaste. Yeah.
Jesus. That sounds like the name of a robot prostitute from like Elysium. Like one of those Chappie movies. There's a character named Chasten Buttigieg. And he's a robot that had an
Just-
evil robot
that runs on cum.
that has gay sex with people. Michael Fassbender as Chasten Buttigieg.
I'm afraid I can't give you the gems
Mm-hmm.
unless you do something for me.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about like one of those Olympus Has Fallen movies, but there's a female president, and it's
Mhm.
called Olympus Has Been Raped.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
And that's the name of the
yeah,
president?
That's the name of the movie is Olympus Has Been Raped, and then you still have to sit through 15 minutes of like setup up front where like Gerard Butler is pretending to be a good dad.
Yeah,
Right.
and good at
Sir, you got
security.
your lunch is ready for school. And dropping her off at the bus stop. She's clearly drunk in every scene. I just love being a father. Boop, boop. Like, his fucking like cool guy phone goes off.
Right.
Spencer Killerman here. Like, Agent Killerman, somebody raped the president.
Okay. And then he
And then he has to what? He has to like
has to rape the guy.
he has to rape the guy back.
He has to hide. The media can't find out because then no one will want to have sex with the president.
Yeah, because everyone knows that's the basis of the president's power.
He said people, she's not damaged goods. She ran on, and I'm one of the few women who has never been raped.
I got the best pussy.
It's clean.
Yeah, that's a good movie, man.
Yeah.
That sounds
That
good.
sounds really good. I think it would do well.
I think that Hollywood would totally make it.
Yeah, whatever. I just if anybody in Hollywood is listening, if you can please buy this movie from me,
How much are you selling it for?
$40 million.
Any
But
points on the back end?
Gerard Butler
Is
already
signed on?
already agreed. To. I wrote him a letter and I said, please respond if the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Please mail this letter back to me so I may cut and paste and put Mel Gibson's name over yours and send it to him afterwards. Also, if you have Mel Gibson's address, I would appreciate it. I know you're both from Australia. If you have his address there. Or if you could just give the letter to Mel Gibson and maybe I've included his name on a piece of paper.
And a little tube of paste.
And a little bit of glue. If you would like to put his name on the letter and bring it to him. And guess who I didn't hear from? That's right, Mel Gibson, which means that Gerard Butler has accepted the role of Simon Killerman.
For a franchise that he's already started and that already exists, and I'm pretty sure his character name is something else.
No, it's
First of all,
a reboot.
I'll be
yeah.
honest with you, I was unaware of the other films.
So Olympus has been raped. It's a completely.
It's what you call fresh IP.
Yeah, it's like a Bad Lieutenant Port of Call. It had nothing to do with Bad Lieutenant.
And as you know, I'm an agent and I have package deals, so I'm going to include my character, Chinese Rodney Dangerfield,
Weird pieces of cooking.
as the vice president. No, it's me doing a character. It's not. There is no actual Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, but I have tape for my eyes and a tuxedo, so well, very good to go. And I've been drinking a lot of orange soda.
Yep. Mm-hmm. This sounds really good, man.
Yeah.
I'd watch the shit out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, baby.
This is the president.
What are you drinking? Is that Coke?
What's that? A Coca-Cola? Hey, let me get that over here. Psst. All right, you're beautiful. Love you.
Oh, fuck. Mitch? Oh, never mind.
What, Mitch McConnell?
Yeah, Mitch McConnell, dude.
I'm done with him, bro.
Why? Moscow Mitch, dude.
Freaking Moscow Mitch.
That's so. Did you see
sick
that?
of
You
his
see that shit
shit.
where fucking Hillary Clinton is on a podcast. She says that Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian asset.
Yeah.
She goes, she's a Russian asset, and there's other people too. You know, that is if Jill Stein doesn't run again, who's a Russian asset herself.
Yeah.
You know, and then fucking like Hillary people went and said like she said Republicans, and it's like it is crystal clear. There's no way she said anything other than Russians.
Yeah.
The New York Times just changed their article to reflect that she said Republicans.
Hillary people are
Without
like
a correction.
They're
What?
straight up QAnon people
They just
at this point.
The New York Times willingly without I mean it takes 2 seconds. They just changed facts.
Yeah. Wait, but doesn't the recording exist?
The recording exists. There's no way they didn't know. They would just lie. They're just lying on behalf.
What
of,
podcast does she do? Chapo?
Yeah,
Tim Dillon is
Chapo.
going to hell.
She did Tim Dillon is going to hell? And she said that? And Tim didn't put the screws
She
to
did the
that?
rad dude cast. This Greg Stone
Yeah.
talking about fucking pork chops.
Your husband, what's his name again? It's Simon Weisenstern. Oh, Bill Clinton, right. What was that deal with? He had a plane, didn't he? He had a plane that was like souped up or something.
What was the name
Like
that
a
Greg?
souped up plane.
What was the name
What do they
that Greg
call that?
made
Is
up?
it the soup that goes into the car? I hate soup. It tastes like eating somebody else's vomit, right? It's already chewed.
What's the name that Greg made up?
Oh, he's trying to remember Rodney Dangerfield's name, and he came up with Dominic Angle.
That's right. Stone rules, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love
That
that
rocks.
motherfucker.
Yeah, his brain is amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Incredible.
beautiful mind.
Yeah. Yeah, when him just like sticking his head in that green room at that show that one time, being like, "Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?" Not anyone on the lineup. No one is
No
named
one we've
that.
ever met.
No one you know is named that. Who's up next? Is it Will Savine?
Dominic Angle. It sounds nothing like the original. Oh my god, he rocks.
Excellent third mic.
Oh yeah.
Very good. If there was a third mic off.
Uh-oh. You hear
Between
that?
me and Greg.
Oh, I didn't even think of including you.
Oh, who are you gonna put in
I
there?
wouldn't even consider you in the leagues.
So who's the other third mic? Robin?
Yeah, Robin.
Who else? Who's the third mic?
Jake Flores.
Jake Flores.
Jake Flores for this podcast.
Charlemagne the
This one.
God.
Yeah.
Charlemagne. Is he a third?
Andrea Yee or whatever her name
Unbelievable. And this man tried to school us.
is. The
Tony.
Breakfast Club.
This man tried to school us on the Breakfast Club, wearing headphones.
Brexit Club.
The Brexit Club.
Yeah.
Like this, like, so you do rap music, is it? You make raps.
Oh,
What's going on with Brexit
Cheerio.
now? Or whatever?
I think it fell apart again.
What, didn't they vote on this like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Just get out. Fuck
Boris
you.
Johnson can't.
We
come
don't
up
want
with
you in Europe, bitch.
That's weird that they call it breakfast, which sounds like breakfast, and then they also say Cheerio, which is a type of breakfast.
it. Yeah. They're
think about that?
obsessed with breakfast over
They
there.
love saying Cheerios.
Obsessed.
They love saying Frosted Flakes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I wrote myself by morning, double on the under, Frosted Flakes, see you on the trolley. It's a classic English expression.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're always saying that.
Mhm.
Damn, they were out. They're just fucking. They
On the
still
ones
believe
and
that.
twos sounds like Cockney slang. I always thought that. People
Ones
talk
and
about like
twos.
we got Mike on the ones and twos. It sounds like something a Cockney
What does
does.
minding your P's and Q's mean?
Like not having dyslexia.
Yep.
He's like, you better not be a fucking retard. When you better.
Oh, because they're opposite looking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never got that.
Well, now you did.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got the real answer.
Yeah, it's like cross your
No
T's
one
and
gets
dot-
that wrong. Unless you're like corn or something.
Yeah, you do it on
Who writes
purpose.
backwards letters?
Toys R Us.
Yeah, corn and Toys
Did
R
they
Us.
go out of business?
Yeah, the Hebrew is backwards.
That's true. Your
No,
own,
but they're
your
writing
own-
it the right way.
Your
for
own mother
Hebrew.
tongue.
No, yeah, wrong, incorrect.
It's wrong.
Well,
They
Hebrew
wrong.
copied that from corn.
Yep.
They saw that R and they were like, "That's fucking crazy."
Follow the leader. It's very much a
Yeah.
traditional Hebrew song.
Freak on a Leash
Freak on a leash.
is actually about all the Jewish slaves that the Egyptians had.
Yeah.
They were on a leash.
Beak on a leash.
About how big the nose
Yeah.
is.
Mhm.
Yep. I get it.
Feeling like a beak on a leash.
Interesting. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's
I
the
just
pharaoh.
want some bagels and quiche.
Quiche isn't Jewish
I know, but
because they got eggs and
rhymes
cheese.
with leash.
I got you,
You
bro.
can eat quiche if it doesn't have ham in it.
Really? You can mix cheese and egg,
Yeah.
just not meat and cheese.
Not meat and cheese. It's a stupid rule.
Isn't dairy an egg? Isn't dairy cheese? Or isn't eggs
Eggs are
dairy?
counted as not meat or
Gotcha.
dairy.
They're neither. I feel
They're
like they got to be
counted
one or
as-
the other,
They
bro.
put them in the dairy category just because it makes.
It's not in kosher though. In kosher, it's just like
In kosher, they're their
it's
own
like
thing.
eating an apple.
But it's either meat or it's dairy. You got to pick one, bro.
Feeling
They
like
don't-
sucking
They
some
don't.
dick.
They say it's not. Sucking some dick.
Sucking some dick.
Yeah.
I want
How
to
many
have
times
sex.
can I suck a dick?
A dick.
A
A
dick.
dick. Ooh,
I feel like I could do okay in a third mic off.
Yeah.
What would we have to do?
Still thinking about that, huh?
It'd be like American Ninja Warrior.
So like an obstacle
But you'd have
course?
to be like,
Yeah, be an man, I
nice.
miss obstacle courses. I used to love those when I was a kid.
Me too.
Would you beast them?
Discovery Zone?
No, I remember there'd be like you know they'd do like,
Yeah, like
a
field
small-
day.
Yeah, they'd do like like either field days or like the police department,
Yeah.
fire department would have like a community like
We would do our
meet the
shit.
fire truck, and then you can like do like climb through an obstacle course or be like a cakewalk. Events like that.
We would do ours at the Edward Du Burns Arena
Arena.
on Boston Street.
Yeah.
It's not much of an arena.
Adam did an obstacle course at the Edward Does Guys Arena. Edward Do Guys Arena.
Really?
You know that's not
They have one of those in
Las Vegas.
Orlando, Florida.
I was gonna say Orlando for some reason.
No, it sounds like the Vegas and Orlando are basically the same thing.
Kind
Thank
of.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for saying
Vegas
that.
is like Orlando for grown-ups.
Whoa.
For really mature
Take
grown-ups.
that, Orlando.
Yeah, fuck off,
Take
Orlando.
that, Orlando.
Enjoy your NBA team, Orlando.
Shots MFing fire. Well, they also have.
It's more like Snorlando. That place is fucking boring.
Boring as hell.
Yeah.
Central Florida, just leave.
Mhm.
I'm done with you.
Yeah, Orlando Magic. I'd like to show you a magic trick. It's that one from The Dark Knight where he fucking stabs a guy in the eye with the pencil.
That wasn't even magic.
It kind of was.
It was magic
How is that magic?
because I believe in it.
Because it disappeared.
It
Because
didn't
I
disappear. It was
because I
inside of
believe-
his hand.
You don't know that.
It wasn't inside his hand.
Didn't he stab him through the hand with a pencil?
No, he stabbed him
No.
to the head. He puts the pencil on the table.
He honestly
Oh,
did
right,
John
right.
Wick's move. John Wick stole that move from the Joker. Because they talk
Dude,
about it
can
all
you
the
imagine
time.
John Joker? How
Oh
good that
my
movie is?
God. An assassin with the skills of John Wick, but with the deranged outlook of
Yeah.
the Joker.
Yeah, the sense of humor.
Man, I would love to see
Now
very-
that would be
a
something.
dark social commentary about Marxism or whatever, but through the eyes of the John Joker.
What about
John-
Joker Wick?
Joker.
Joker.
Joker Wick.
I like it, dude.
Yeah.
That's also a good name.
John Joker.
Well, maybe it's a team. John Joker and Joker
I'm the
Wick.
Joker. And I haven't really had an answer. But now I'm thinking, yeah, I'm the Joker.
And I'm John Wick.
And I'm also John Wick.
Do you know whose clown car you stole? They call him the Bozo Yaga. The clown man. It's just a fucking car. It's just a fucking car. I saw Joker Wick put 17 men into that car. And it has only one seat.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's beautiful, man. I'm about to start doing some drawings for my DeviantArt of John Joker and Joker
Well,
Wick.
Halloween is right around the corner, dude.
Yeah, well, we all know I'm going to be John Wick for Halloween. And it's going to take me almost nothing but a black suit.
Yeah.
And I'm basically there.
You really should have grown your hair out. That's shitty.
I know, man.
That would have been so goddamn
Like just
funny.
this horrible stringy bullshit for like 6 months to be John Wick.
For one
What are you
night.
Just
talking
to
about?
have-
I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick. Whatever.
I'm John Wick,
It's my
dude.
costume.
Can't you tell?
It's obvious I'm John
I'm
Wick.
just wearing a suit.
Yeah, I got
You don't even have guns.
I have a fake gun, but I have a black suit.
Yeah. Just
Mhm.
fucking growing out one sideburn and combing it over. Just all long and puby. I'm John Wick.
I'm John Wick.
From the John Wick movies. And yes, he has Joker makeup on this time.
Feeling like I'm having gay sex.
Feeling like I'm fucking a guy. Oops, I am fucking a guy.
I'm getting fucked by a young guy.
Something fucks my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
You something else. Damn.
M gay.
MMA. Eminent Michael Moore Association.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it stands for?
Yep.
Does it stand for millennials? Anyone else tired of these fucking...
Dude, I am.
Anyone else tired of these fucking millennials?
I'm sick of them, personally. As a Gen Z member myself.
They make me horny. What?
Millennials do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing like fucking a millennial.
It's like
Fine
good
ass millennial.
pussy, dude. I only fuck millennials, dude. Oh.
Remember that show Millennium?
No.
No.
With like, I think it was Lance Henriksen.
Who's that? Daniels?
Christina Hendrickson's daughter,
No,
brother.
dude.
What's Daniel's real name? Lance something.
Oh, yeah, maybe he's Lance. No. Wait, no, I can't remember Lance Henriksen from that other guy. Yeah, Ernie Douglas Daniels.
Will
Ernie
Sabine.
Douglas, pussy lips, dude. I'm
Lance.
looking at these popcorners, and they're really
Yeah,
staring. They're
Lance
staring at
Henriksen
me
is who I
funny,
meant.
dude. This box of popcorners you got over here is really looking at me funny.
Yeah,
dude.
can Sav and I get some popcorners?
Whoa,
from
how
your
did you get
Costco?
in here,
You have
dude?
28, dude.
How did you get in the mix, Adam?
Yeah, Adam, you have a Costco membership, so you can't have one.
But I don't have popcorners. And
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not at
you
my
should've-
house.
Maybe you should have thought about that when you
Mhm.
went to Costco.
Dude, I
And
can
I
use
also
snacks
and
whenever
I
you
also
want at
have
my
one,
house.
but it doesn't really matter. What matters
What?
is I will be having one of the white
They don't
cheddars
sell them at the
at the Long Island City one.
at the Long Island one, so it's
Mm.
okay if you have
Thank
one.
you, Nick. Ooh, I suck my dick, suck my dick.
Yeah, popcorners are good.
They're really good.
Lance Reddick, that's it.
Oh
Lance
yeah,
Reddick.
yeah.
Lance Henriksen is the
That
white
sounds
man.
similar.
Lance Reddick's the black guy from The Wire, right?
Yeah, that's who I thought he was
Lance
talking about.
Henriksen, or you might confuse with Scott Glenn, who's another guy that has a similar.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who any of them are.
You know Scott Glenn, and you know Lance Henriksen. This is Scott Glenn.
Okay. What was he in?
He's in Training Day. He's in.
Oh yeah, he's the guy who gets yeah.
Yeah, he's in Training Day. He's in Silence of the Lambs.
I only know him from Training Day.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's awesome.
And Lance Henriksen.
What's his name? Like something with an O at the end.
In what?
Training Day.
I forget.
Lobo.
Lobo?
Lobo.
Something cool.
Kincaid.
He's got a cool
Lobo.
name.
My name's Lobo Kincaid, and the Olympus has been raped. That's Lance Henriksen. You know him.
What's he been in?
A bunch of shit.
I don't know, man. Who cares?
He's in Alien. He plays Bishop in Aliens.
Whatever, dude. Fuck
You
him.
remember Aliens?
Not really.
You remember Bishop from Aliens?
No.
No, I'm not
He played
that.
Frank Millennium.
I'm
in
not that
Millennium.
deep in the Aliens
What's
franchise.
Millennium?
Dude, it was a show on Fox.
I
It's
don't
like-
fucking remember this bullshit.
Oh,
show.
that's how we got here. They brought up the show Millennium.
And his name was Frank Millennium.
That's not true, was it?
Damn, I thought it was, dude. I was about to be so happy. They made a show about a guy named Frank Millennium called Millennium.
As ex-FBI agent Frank Black, now a consultant with the ability to see inside the minds of criminals,
Oh, damn.
working for a mysterious organization known as the Millennium Group. But Lance Henriksen plays a millennial.
Oh, I see. I see. I
It's like-
see.
Is that
I
where
see.
it comes from?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the voice of a generation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's so funny that what's her name is now.
Lena Dunham?
Yeah, she's just put out to pasture. They just sold
Mhm.
her off to a pig farm.
She's out there eating slop.
She's being milked by lesbians eating slop. Just getting her pig milk sold off to the highest bidder. Sometimes 15 cents. For
She
an entire
lives.
day's
She lives
work.
at Woo's from Deadwood.
Yeah.
She eats dead bodies.
She eats people for
for,
money.
for elsewhere.
For the mob. She's eating people.
Yeah.
It is funny how little, like, she's got a bunch of followers and her tweets do not do numbers.
Yeah,
bro.
she gets like 50 likes.
It's weird, dude. It almost
Pathetic.
feels like
Because she had her moment in the past. That's what happens. If you look, once it's going to be great once the fucking the sun sets on this podcast.
oh, dude,
And then people are like, "What the fuck were we laughing
dude,
at?"
it's
Yeah.
gonna be so funny.
Yeah. And then it'd be like, "Oh, I can't believe like," and it's like, "Well, we never said it was good."
Yeah, and then people that like.
We say it sucks.
First of all, make no mistake, we know it's
We
good.
And then
hate
people
this show.
that liked it, people that liked it will have to be like, it was never good,
It
and
was
I
never
never
good.
liked it.
It was never good. And
Oh, like the way people say Louis' bad. Was
Yeah,
not
yeah.
even funny now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like okay,
After they found out about us jacking off in front of people, in
we,
hotels.
jacking off in front of each other.
in front of each other, we get canceled for molesting each other.
so they find
fuck.
out we rigged the World Series.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
like
So
the Black Sox.
Is it as a criminal mastermind? I rigged the World Series
So Toro style.
Yeah.
Barry.
so that China wins. Somehow a Chinese baseball team that no one's ever heard of wins the World Series.
They're not even in the league.
They're not even. Yeah, they came in overnight.
The freaking Nationals are about to win.
Yeah, what would China's baseball team be called?
They probably have a ton, don't they?
The Nationals probably.
That's true.
The Smashinals,
No, they don't have sex.
the Chinese.
No, they don't.
I said that once, and I think you guys made fun of me for saying that.
For saying they don't have sex?
I feel like they don't have sex with each other. Or are they
The
smashing
Japanese
all the time?
don't. That's what I meant.
They don't seem horny. They seem like they're busy.
The Japanese don't have sex, though, right?
The Japanese don't, but I don't know about the Chinese.
The Chinese probably do, actually.
You think?
Yeah, dude, they're all out in the, you're out in the fields and shit, in the factories. You're working up a nice horny nut.
It doesn't look like China has baseball. Taiwan has baseball, but there's
Yeah.
Yeah, they like baseball.
there's
there.
no mainland China baseball.
Korea and Japan do too.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, well,
Hold on.
okay,
I
finish
have
what
to
you're
pee.
looking up. I have to eat my yogurt and go prepare for an audition where I play
Wait,
the
there
role
is
of
the CNBL,
idiot. The
Chinese
CNBL.
National Baseball League.
Sounds cute.
Oh yeah, no, they do have baseball. Oh yeah, the teams are just dumb names like you'd expect. Chinese National. What is okay? Fine, do your plugs. If he's just gonna walk away,
Oh no, I'm looking at now. Apparently, Doja Cat, who's hot as shit, is dating somebody who's ugly and looks like a fucking nerd. Damn, I want to fuck Doja Cat. Okay, just come to fucking see me, man. Who gives a fuck? Go to stabby.biz. Go to the stand every Tuesday starting November 12th. We're in the big room. I'm going to be in fucking at the Stress Factory in Jersey on the 6th of November. I'm going to be in Lafayette and New Orleans on the 8th and the 9th. And then I'm going to be in Atlanta on the 23rd and Tennessee, Nashville at Zany's on the 24th. Baltimore on Thanksgiving weekend. Stavi.biz, also in Houston on the 13th of December. Stavi.biz/tour.
Did you say Funny Moms is tomorrow?
Funny Moms is tomorrow. We got a hot show with a
We got some great acts.
hot load for your fucking titties.
So what would Chinese baseball teams be called?
Sorry, we gave up on that because you left the room.
I peed.
yeah, you
Sorry.
couldn't wait.
The Dragons,
Couldn't wait to ruin the show.
the Bugs.
Nice try, man. But no, our hearts aren't in it anymore, Adam. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sorry.
The Piss Sodas.
Sorry, everyone. It's
You ruined
Adam's
it.
fault.
The
Bye.
Beijing Piss. Hi, welcome to Cumtown. Regular episode.
My dick. Damn, you're kind of loud, I think. Or
Am I
maybe-
kind of loud?
Yeah,
Or maybe
Turn me
we
down,
might all
baby.
be loud.
maybe
I
we're
couldn't
all-
remember if it was supposed to be 6 or 5.
I think
I
it's
think
5.
5.
Yeah.
I'll keep you.
People were saying Nick's been quiet, so maybe keep him a little louder.
Yeah.
He's what? Oh, he's
So that one,
Loving penis.
That one guy with-
Loving penis. Nothing better than being in love with penis.
what are we doing? The car stop on the way here?
This I'll tell you, bro.
Hold on, let Nick finish. No, work it out.
I'm gay and I wanna fuck my father.
There you go.
All right.
Frank
Swish.
Sinatra. You know, no one knew that. No one knew that song until it was in.
That
the
is
Sopranos.
awesome.
No one knew about it until it was in Married with Children.
No, shut up.
Married with
Hold on.
Blildren.
Children.
I'm about to have some blood. How about like
Is that black children?
like a blood that has to get a blood transfusion or a crip that has to.
Uh-oh.
And they're like, your blood type is B negative, and he's like, no. They're like, you're gonna die.
Put C-type blood in
Yeah,
my
you
body.
gotta put C type. And they're like, come on, man, it's still blood. It may be B, but it's blood. They're like, you know, and it's weird because they can't say. No, wait, hold on. It's a crip, right?
Yeah, it has.
So
it would
yeah,
have to
even
be
if
a
it's
crib.
C, it's still blood.
Unless, here's how it works.
Mhm.
The blood's getting C-type
But
blood.
there's no C type blood.
There isn't?
No.
A...
It's got to be a Crip getting B.
Well, back to the drawing board
Fuck.
on this one.
We'll get back to that in the next episode.
Wait, there's A... Oh, you're right. A, B, and O. Right?
Mhm.
There's other ones, right? No.
Nabo. That's how you remember it.
Oh,
No,
come on, Nick.
on.
We got to censor that
This
in
is
Australia.
Purely in an American
We went
context.
to Australia. We learned the power behind that word. We should know better.
That's true.
But although we are in the United States right now,
mm-hmm.
you know, it's like saying cunt is bad here, but in England it's not bad.
It's like saying hello to a baby.
It's like
you call
aloha.
you could call a baby a cunt. You could be like, look at that little cunt.
Yeah, and they're like,
And everyone laughs and has
"Haha."
beans for breakfast.
What a beautiful cunting daughter you have. Such a beautiful cunting bonnet and her cunting trousers.
Cunting trousers is good, dude.
Thank you. Say thank you, Diane.
No,
Thank you, sir, for calling me a cunt. I'm having a cunting day here in grade 2.
no, that's Canada,
The
isn't it?
British School of Excellence.
What do British people
cunting
call
excellence.
I
grades?
think it might be that too.
Really?
The London Academy for Cunts. The London Cunting Academy for Girls.
For wee cunts.
The Wee Cunt Academy for Tots and Cunts.
You have a dog and it's like your cunting hound.
Well, that's what I like the idea of.
You sick 'em on women.
I got a crib that's got a dog that's a bloodhound. He's like, no.
Okay.
It's a crib hound.
No.
Yeah. Crip should call all bloodhounds crip hounds.
Yeah.
I like the idea of cunting being what you if you're in England, that's what you call going out to get pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Going out for a sport of
It's
cunt.
cunting
I'm playing
season.
I guess that's
Modern
Australia.
Warfare again, and I'm in the
Cunting
lobbies.
season.
And it's back, baby. It's
Yeah?
fucking back. Yeah, I finished one game and some kid dropped the double NF.
Yes.
You know, and then some guy was
Chorus
going off
classics.
about some guy was going off about how he's from the South Side or whatever.
And he'll fucking
Of
Right.
Chicago?
Yeah, but here, let me see. I tried to.
Oh, you
record
saved it.
I tried to record it, but it won't record the lobbies. It only records the game, so I only got the last like 8 seconds of this guy screaming. That's all you get.
Wow, that's good. They
Yeah,
sound
dude.
angry at each other.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
That's what makes your blood just fucking boil. That's what makes you feel alive.
Hearing people, this game has been out 2 days and people are already pissed on there. I love it.
What would you say? Is that what you would say your natural habitat is?
What?
The game,
The lobby?
the lobby of a game.
No,
No,
I don't have a natural habitat.
come on, dude. You have to have one.
Yeah,
Is it online?
The guys that get in the lobby after them, because I get frustrated. I mean, it's like games can be
course.
frustrating, but as soon as
You're
the
only
match ends, you calm down.
Of course.
To take that energy into the lobby,
a sacred space.
you fucking piece of shit, fucking sitting there in the fucking bathroom the whole fucking game, you fucking pussy. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fuck you in your fucking mouth, bitch. Try that shit with me. Come to my fucking house and see if you could do that shit here.
Has anyone gotten killed over a Call of Duty
No, I don't
argument?
think so. I
They
mean,
can give an address, maybe. Someone can drive 300 miles.
What? Couldn't they SWAT? Isn't swatting something some people do?
yeah.
What's that?
You call them like a bomb.
When
threat
someone's
to
live
someone's house.
streaming, they call in. They say this guy was threatening to kill a bunch of people, and he said he has a bomb in his house.
Oh, and a
And
SWAT team comes
SWAT
in.
team comes up.
How the fuck is it that easy to get a SWAT team?
Oh, they're
per
just
request.
hanging out, dude.
Will they just do any? If I just give them any address, will they go? Because that seems like there should be more checks and balances, dude.
Well, yeah, you got to call from a secure line, right? So that shit doesn't come back to you.
But like, I feel like that happens a lot, or does it? Or maybe I've just heard of it. Does it happen a lot?
It's crazy that the police have their own special forces.
I know,
That seems
They have
wrong.
their own troops.
Yeah.
dude. Those
Yeah.
motherfuckers have like little tanks and shit. The pride like a local fucking police department has with their gay ass tank.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Well, they have robots, too.
Well,
now.
yeah. I mean, we've been at war for, I guess now 400 years. So they have all this military surplus that they just hand to police departments,
yeah.
like a Humvee with a open microwave on the top that can give people cancer from 300 yards away.
Just driving around black neighborhoods,
Just
blaring,
blasting cancer.
blasting X-rays.
Yeah. We have a new, it's called a preemptive tactical vision zero tactical device tactical corrective preemptive measure. And what it is it tactically, it blasts gamma rays through everyone's house to see if they have guns. And with the imaging system, one block is a tractor trailer with the X-ray film on one side, and then the other street over, we have a truck just sending massive doses of radiation. And then we look at the other truck on the other side once it gets to the end of the block. And then
That's how you get 'em.
And then, of course, it destroys the truck.
Sure.
So you look, you go, okay, no guns in here, and then you throw the film truck out and get a new one.
Of course.
And this will cost us about $80 million a day. But the city of Detroit is going to see a future that it never dreamt was possible.
Just fucking scanning every kid before they get a free lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep putting them through a full body X-ray.
Yeah. Yeah, we got lasers that we point at the kids to make them think that they're being watched by snipers at any. We created a sniper alert system for all of the south side of Chicago, where every black person is constantly highlighted by a laser.
And most of them do not have a
Most
gun on
of
the
them
other
are just
end.
laser pointers, but
once in a
every
while-
once in a while, one of them is a sniper rifle. So it's sort of this panopticon.
Yeah,
of
it's like a
justice.
psychological warfare kind of thing.
They don't know. They don't know which one of the dots is going to be. And a lot of people say that this is racist. It's unwoke. But I'll tell you what. It lets Indian people feel like they're closer to the quote-unquote brown community, which
Yeah, it's
somehow
visibility.
involves extremely upper middle class Indian
Children
sons
of surgeons.
of doctors who went to Harvard, and a guy that was born addicted to crack that lives in a school bus that broke down in 1997
That's
and
right.
hasn't been moved off.
They are the same.
Yeah, they're the same. They're both.
They
they're all
have the
bra-
same
They're all
amount.
brown people.
That's right.
They have the
It's
same.
about brown. It's not about black people's rights.
Yeah, they have
It's
the
about
same
brown
struggle
rights.
in America. Suresh Gupta, who has 9 PhDs and 0 debt, is facing the same. Everything when he's watching old episodes of The Simpsons and Apu walks on the screen.
He's
That's
scared.
basically it's the same feeling as Tamir Rice's brain exiting the back of the skull. Their
It's equal.
It's equal. It's the same feeling as Mike Brown being ventilated by a scared man with Down syndrome. I'm pretty sure Darren Wilson had Down syndrome.
Darren Wilson have. What's Darren up to? Is he in jail or no?
Yeah, my name's Darren Wilson.
I think he's running for governor of
Yeah,
Missouri.
he's a Trump super delegate.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
throwing out the first pitch of the Cardinals game.
You see that video of Trump?
The one where he's like frowning.
Where he got
because they're
booed?
booing.
He's getting booed.
Yeah, and he's like sad.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. That's
What?
sick.
That was awesome.
Whenever a powerful person gets booed in public, it's cool.
But here's the thing: he looks genuinely hurt.
he
It's
does. It
awesome.
really
He
hurt his feelings.
It really
I
hurt
could
his
tell.
feelings. You can
I could tell.
Because here's the thing: imagine that happening to Hillary Clinton. She would just be defiant and think like, "I'll show them. I'll send their children to war."
Yeah.
And Trump's like, you can see his face. He's like, I tried my best.
but we
He
got
does wanna be loved.
al-Baghdadi.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem is like that's why he loves his rallies because
My
he gets
man
so
loves
much
it.
love. you
It's
know?
like, I mean, it's, people say, oh, well, you can't have empathy for that. And it's like, well, I can't help it. I mean, it's not because it's fucking, I mean, you can't look at that guy's face or whatever. This is why I can't be on a jury or, pulling the switch at the fucking prison.
Why is that?
Well, I don't, even if it is like a shitty person.
You think your problem in killing a person or in being on the jury would be too much empathy?
I mean, in reality, sure. I mean, not as a joke. Yes.
Right.
he doesn't want to have that power.
Right. Not me, dude. I would be like, I don't care what he did. Is he retarded? Let's take him down. Texas, baby.
No, I'm jury nullification, bro.
Oh yeah, you get on
Everyone's
there.
innocent, even white collar, especially white collar.
I get on there. I'm like, David Simon told me not to fucking do this shit. So
David Simon said the N word on Twitter today and told me not to.
Anyways, yeah, he looked genuinely sad.
He really did look sad when his face
It
drops
was
at the end of that
awesome.
video.
It was awesome.
It
because
was pretty powerful.
it's the only
I gotta
time-
say,
it's the-
I'm usually not wrapped up in like resistance memes, but I'm like, wow, that
This
was
is the one time that those dumb
Yeah.
bitches that have Pelosi clapping,
yeah.
and me were aligned. This is the Venn
Oh,
diagram.
they were fucking fingering themselves.
They
to that
really
shit.
were.
They were fucking. They had the gun. They had the shocker. They were doing asshole and pussy.
shockering their own pussies. Just a bunch of PTA fucking secretaries.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
68-year-old women. Oh yeah. Can you imagine the squirting noises?
I'm also doing the shocker on my
That's
own
what
cock.
he gets. I mean, the sad part is it doesn't do anything.
Of course not. And
Yeah,
when he
and
wins
like-
again, it'll be pretty funny.
Yeah.
That
Well,
will be
their
brutal.
response, I don't know if you saw, but Don Jr. tweeted today. He was like, well, obviously it's a mark of pride to get booed when you're in a swamp. So he
Yeah.
was saying that obviously DC is a swamp
Oh yeah.
full
Everything
of
else-
swamp people, you know,
Everything
like
else about the whole situation is dumb.
and
I mean,
sad.
the whole respect the office thing is retarded.
Yeah.
So fucking stupid.
It's also like plenty of people have like every president has been fucking heckled at public events.
It's cool
Exactly.
to boo
It's-
them.
Like this isn't new.
yeah.
I boo the ones I even like.
Yeah.
Like who?
Actually, I don't.
Who did you boo, Adam?
I booed.
Which presidents?
We
of the
had.
United
I had
States have
a.
you
I had a
booed?
senator come to my high school and I booed him, but I really didn't like him.
What was his name?
John Ensign? He was a senator.
and son.
He was a veterinarian and a member of the Club of 100,
What's that?
the
The
United
100
States
guys that
Senate.
sucked your cock.
No, that's come on, bro.
He
You
was
know?
part of that club.
Yeah, one of the 100 guys that fucked Adam.
They have to reapply every year, I would assume, right?
No, it's
otherwise
just
the
like it's a
numbers would
hard
be
cap at
crazy.
100, and once I'm done, then I'm done being gay. And,
Oh, smart.
yeah,
What are you up to right now?
I'm at 103.
But you're trying to get a couple.
No, I'm just to let them know. I passed my limit.
no more.
Every
for
man
me,
has a
boys.
limit.
Every man's got a limit.
Every man's got a limit. It's 100. Yeah.
Is there an odometer above your asshole? The checks for every new cock, the numbers go up.
No, just a notch on the old bedpost.
You bring girls over, they're like, "What are the? Oh,
It's
just all the
girls.
girls you fucked," and you're like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is. It's certainly not the senators and other old men that I fucked. I took a bus this weekend. You motherfuckers ever fuck with the? When's the last time you fucked the mega bus, dude?
I think a couple years ago, but I used to fuck with that shit all the time.
I know.
It's been a minute though.
I sat by the fucking bathroom.
What led you to take the bus and not was the train insane?
the train was like $300 fucking dollars.
Yeah, not worth
What?
it.
Really?
Yeah,
How?
it's like week of.
Yeah, but even like I buy train tickets last minute all the time, and I usually can find them for like $60.
If you take them at crazy times, like 5 a.m.
No.
Really?
No.
To where though, Philly? Because
Yeah.
Philly's a pretty cheap
Yeah,
one.
Phil, you know that's the reason. Yeah.
But like
DC's
DC,
way more expensive,
DC is
and
like,
Boston's way more expensive.
Yeah, I keep typing in Silly Belfia, but it doesn't come up.
silly Bellevue.
I don't know why. When I try to take the train, but when I type in Silly Belfia, the city does not come up. Okay, are you trying to go to Philadelphia? Yes, Silly Belfia. Okay, well, you're retarded. Oh.
How do
no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. Day Labor will return next Thursday at 8 p.m. on ABC Family.
Will he ever
The
get?
George Lopez Show will be.
Will he ever get to Silly Belfia? Tune in next week to find out.
Yeah. When I get to Silly Belfia, I can't wait to have a Billy B's steak. They make the steak out of Billy B's. I love the Billy B's so much, but they are pointy to me. They make sweet honey, but they are so pointy to me. The Billy B's.
What is the Billy part?
What
does he
he's
think?
a blood, dude. That's why he talks
What?
like that.
What does he think Billy B means?
I think he thinks they're bumblebees.
Oh, okay.
He thinks a Philly cheesesteak is a Billy
bumblebee
B steak. and that Billy Bees are
Because he eats
bumblebees.
bugs.
Gotcha.
And he loves bumblebees because they make honey, but they're also too pointy.
They're pointy for him. They're a little too pointy.
He's
for
scared
his,
about pointy.
for his taste. He could do a duller bee.
I love to have a birthday because you wear the hat, but the hat is too pointy.
He's scared. He's scared
I
of
am
pointy.
scared of my birthday because the hat is too pointy for me. Will George Lopez have a birthday or not? Find out next week on ABC Family.
Yeah, my man must hate forks. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much.
and the fork's pointy. I was going to take a test, a citizenship test, but the pencil is too pointy. I know all of American history. I can pass the test, but I'm scared of the pencil.
Oh, wow.
What?
They just announced the Bam Margera bipolar tour hosted by scumbag Vinny Beetle.
Hell yes, dude. Hell
Wow.
yes. What's the lineup? Where are they going?
This can't be real.
Let's plug their dates.
They're doing it at Dinopolis Stone Mill. Is that a real place?
G's back in the mix. He's got another spot.
Listen, I got a new business. It's failing terribly. You got to help me out here.
guys, I'm underwater. My fucking cocksucker brother-in-law, he owes me $300,000.
The
Dude, I
Napoli
miss him.
Stone Mill? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I guess so.
I love it, dude.
Gene DiNapoli from Cumtown will appear. They're just, oh my god.
That's a good piece of
They're like
branding.
that. It's like Vinny's like one of those fish that just like exists in the mud at the bottom of a fucking swamp. He's a fucking
Just
tilapia.
Feeding on the shit and
He just
cum
eats
of
shit.
squids.
Oh my god.
He's
man.
eating squid
Good for
shit.
him.
So they're
7 p.m. showtime in Tuckahoe, New York. I guess this is a real thing.
When is it?
You got to go to www.scumbagvinny.com.
He's handling ticketing, huh?
Did he make a website, Scumbag? Jeez, Vin.
What day is it?
I don't. It does not.
The
provide
flyer
a
doesn't
date.
say the date, huh?
The flyer, but Bam posted on his account, so
Wait,
maybe it's a joke. I don't know.
No, it's real.
Is it real? You looked it up?
I mean, Vinny's been texting me about it. And
Oh hell yeah! There's no
I thought it was breaking news just now.
time or date.
We got to go to scumbagvinny.com to find out.
Smart, dude. Smart.
Drive the
I want to
traffic.
go see Bumblebum Virginia. Do you have a ticket to see Bumblebum Virginia? In Westchester?
I want to go to West James now.
But when I try to buy the ticket to Philadelphia to go to Westchester, they say that it's sold out. They have a bath filled with pee-pee. They say they have a pee-pee bath to go to the bathroom.
December 9th.
Dude, the description on Vinny's website's amazing.
December 9th.
Our mission is to deliver an amazing experience of a great night of entertainment, unlike something that has not been done before. What is that?
So
No,
fucking
he's
true.
just struggling.
So true.
For the shows that we did do with the Bam Margera Unfiltered tour, all of our fans had an amazing
For
time.
the shows that we did do.
He fucking absolutely
And we
will.
are going to give that experience times 10.
Special appearances, live stand-up comedy by Scumbag Vinny Beetle from the Cumtown podcast. Scumbag Vinny Beetle from the Cumtown podcast.
Along with his explanation of the mess with Bam, including going to Walt Disney's World.
He called it Walt Disney's World. Yeah, I'm going for Valentine's Day. I'm about to go to Walt Disney's World.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You can place bets on how that's going to go down.
That's right,
I'm going to take the under.
Are you guys excited about football being black?
I'm more excited about the NBA season kicking off, pal.
Yep. You know, Stav and I.
Let's quickly
We're
double check
hoopheads.
to make sure you can bet on the NBA.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
sure you
It
can.
might- okay,
Yeah.
because the thing said NFL, but now okay, sure.
I'm
All right.
going to venture to guess.
NFL too.
Well, anyways, here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. There's this website, brand new website, mybookie.com, And if you,
It's good.
it's good.
Wait, it's .com, not dot.
It's .ag. MyBookie.ag. Good catch, stuff. It is not mybookie.com. It is mybookie.ag.
MyBookie.com might be subject to, I don't know, harsher regulations or
That is
something.
from what I hear, it is a child pornography website.
Right, do not go to that one.
Don't go to that one. Don't ever type it in. Go to mybookie.ag,
.ag.
where you can most likely bet on the NBA.
MyBookie. A good website.
It's-
That's what it stands for.
All good.
This is a brand new website,
MyBookie
and it's
dot
when
all
you're getting
good,
into
Because this website's all good, baby.
Nothing fucked up here.
this website's not used up. There's no dings. You know, it's brand flashing new.
Oh, yeah.
You know, hot off the presses. I would only recommend a service to listeners that's been good to me. And let me tell you, folks, they
yeah.
are paying me to say that it's good. And I can't think of a better way.
That's the thing about we've had tremendous experiences with these products because for the most part our experiences we get paid to pretend that we use them.
Yeah. But
And there's nothing better than that.
with this one, they pay on time. And unlike some other sports betting websites that owe you tens of thousands of dollars,
that you will definitely see.
that you will or guess who's never doing Skanks Fest again.
For those of you, some people have asked if we're doing Skanks Fest South. No.
No, we're not.
In
And I'll tell you
Houston?
why. Because mybookie.ag is the best website, the best sports betting website. It is much better than any of the other websites. And they've been good to me.
Oh yes,
And
brother.
that's why my bookie is always the right play. You bet, you win, they pay.
They pay.
Actually, somebody just hit me up yesterday. Told me they won $100 on that.
You see that, folks?
So you made back
was it
1/10
Big
of the money
Dave,
you've
our old
lost.
pal?
That's all right. We
No,
trashed
I
that
asked
guy.
Big Dave about it, and he says that he's never talked to you.
That's not
He
true.
said, no, I think that
we
guy's
talk
a
about
loser.
sports all the time.
No, I asked him, and he said that you're. What he said, he goes, "Oh,
Big
that guy."
Dave didn't say this.
He goes, "Oh, that guy?" Question mark, and then he goes, "Big time dork."
No way. And I just
Whoa.
want to say happy Diwali
Nick
to all.
Nick just airdropped me the screenshots. That's what it says.
Yeah.
From Big Dave.
Big Dave said, "Big
That's
time,
messed up, bro.
Big time homo." That guy.
The return of homo.
Yeah,
He dropped.
the return of homo. That's why mybookie.com is always, or mybookie.ag
That's right.
is always the right play.
Mm-hmm.
They've got better bonuses and more prop bets than any other sports
Oh,
book.
yeah.
Period. I love when people say period at the end of the sentence.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I
Yeah.
love it too.
Well, making clear it's not an exclamation or a question
No.
because I can't tell the difference.
It's a sexclamation. It's a fucking sexclamation.
They should make a sexclamation,
a
bro.
sexclamation.
Just a new punctuation mark that means sex.
That would
That
be
means the
awesome.
sentence is about
That
sex.
would. That's how I would end every one of my sentences.
With sexclamation.
Sexclamation, bitch. Yeah, but I gotta tell you guys, I've been betting a lot of money and winning every single bet.
Dude,
on
I've made, and
mybookie.ag.
this is I'm estimating here, but something like $800 billion
On smart plays
on
and good
smart
bets.
plays, and they basically called me the Gordon Gecko of gecking pussy. You know? Hi, Gordon Gecko, and I geck. They call me that because I geck
I
pussy.
geck pussy.
I geck pussy. What is that? What you mean, like geck? You're fired. Get the hell out of my office. Get the hell out of my office.
That's so true.
I geck pussy and I geck money.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas.
Oh,
Famous-
our old pal.
famously portraying gay stockbroker Gordon Gecko
Is he gay in the movie? No.
in the famous film Gay Wall Street.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so gay actor Michael Douglas is just some bizarro version of Michael Douglas, where
Right.
every movie is the gay version of the movies he's
I don't know.
done.
I didn't really think about it. I just like the idea of a PSA in black and white where Michael Douglas is in a turtleneck that says, "Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas."
Well, if he's gay Gordon Gecko in Gay Wall Street, then it stands to
I
logic.
bet a lot of money on mybookie.ag.
That's right.
I gotta say something after the read.
My book, you don't have to say anything.
Okay.
My bookie has better bonuses and more prop bets than any other sports book.
No,
Period.
not yet. Save it.
This year, they're hosting the first online handicapping super contest. The first place is guaranteed to win at least $100,000, and it only costs $100 to enter. All you got to do is pick 5 NFL games against the spread every week, just like my wife spread her pussy lips open
To give me a cancer of the
to
mouth.
give me cancer.
when I ate her pussy.
I got pussy-eating cancer.
Where's that ribbon, by the way? I'm throwing that on my car.
Huh? Oh, yeah, the pussy-eating cancer ribbon.
Well, the pink ribbon is breast cancer. So what's pussy?
Good point. Good point, dude.
They should
We
sue.
could,
Very, very true.
an even pinker one.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
a wetter pink
A
or
wet pink one.
Yeah, like a dripping
It should be dripping, dude. It should have little liquid droplets coming off.
They really
it.
gave up with those ribbons. There was
Yeah.
the black one initially for slaves, I think. Or,
No, I don't think that.
No,
was
I think-
and then there was the
I'm gonna
pink
guess
one
that
for
was
breast
it.
cancer, and then they were like, oh, the troops one is camo, and then the
I thought it was
autistic
yellow
one-
for troops.
the autistic one is just like fucking puzzle
It's
pieces.
a puzzle
Yeah.
piece.
No, it's puzzle pieces in behind the ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got like a. You're gonna be wanting to get one with like a tartan on there, and it's for Scottish people. You're like, yeah, I support. They seem unhappy.
Well, it's Scottish independence.
They're dumb.
from the UK.
You know?
That's true. They
They're
are dumb.
and they got balmy genitals.
Oh, they
Scottish
do.
people.
Mm-hmm. And they
That's true.
eat intestines.
Anyways, that's why I would only recommend mybookie.ag to my super good friends. All you got to do is pick 5 NFL games, blah, 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 blah. MyBookie has live in-game betting on every NFL game. They got the most rewarding player perks in the business. And for you fantasy guys out there, you can even bet the over-under on how many fantasy points a player will score each time.
You hear that?
So up to
Fucking
$1,000
fantasy
first
motherfucker.
deposit bonus. You can double your first deposit. Use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. That's CUM TOWN. They put it in is ZUMBO double I double W F.
That's right.
Close enough, Mr. Lopez. Use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. MyBookie online today. That's MyBookie. And don't forget to use promo code Cumtown when creating your account to claim the bonus. Bet, win, get paid.
That's right. And listen, take the Ravens are playing the fucking Patriots, dude. Getting 3.5, dude. The future of the NFL versus the past.
Yeah.
Old ass piece of shit.
The
Tom
Pats
Brady.
are due for a loss, right?
Fuck the Pats. 8-0. 8-0. What's that? The number of inches I wish my dick was versus the number it actually is. No, that's not what it is. My dick isn't 0 inches. So yeah, do that. And listen, while we're on the topic of stuff,
How about a guy that's like, yeah, my dick is 0 inches. That's because it is feet. You measure it in feet. 9 feet.
that's true.
That's so stupid.
Listen,
stupid,
next
but
week, please come see
it
me do
works.
stand up in Lafayette, Louisiana, and New Orleans on 11/8 and 11/9, and then I'm also at the Stress Factory 11/6 in New Jersey, and then the Stress Factory in New Brunswick 11/21, and then I'm in motherfucking Hot Atlanta, brother. Hot Atlanta,
Hot Atlanta,
as
brother.
Hulk Hogan would say.
HH.
On November 23rd. I'm in Nashville, November 24th. I'm in Baltimore, November 29th, 30th. That's Thanksgiving weekend. And then Houston, December 13th. Come out and see the boy, and come to Fat Tuesdays, where we'll be in the main room of the stand starting November 12th. And then come suck my fucking little hard-ass penis, dude.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. So the part of the Vinny ad that we missed was that it says live storytelling by Bam Margera.
Cum.town.
Come down, buy t-shirts.
Lemon dot party.
AdamFreed.land.
Live
Website that I've purchased.
live storytelling by Bam Margera as he explains why he is bipolar now.
Yeah, I just got, fucking twisted and I thought maybe it would be funny.
Unfiltered Q&A with the audience and clips from Bam's movie. Jack, the manager, will be in the building.
Wow, the guy he slapped
The
around.
guy that he beat up on TMZ. So sick.
Bam knows not to do that with Vinny because Vinny's from an Italian neighborhood.
That's right.
He grew up in a rough
I
neighborhood.
grew up in an Italianzo style neighborhood.
VIP meet and greet available at all shows. Comes with a photo op with
I
Bam.
wanted to get
And
a
the crew.
VIP ticket. Do they have a VIP?
General admission.
Do you have a banner edition?
Let's go ahead and click and see what the price is. My guess is they're
Wow.
going to be very reasonable. Aha.
It's like $250.
For the regular, it is $50.
Not bad.
Steal.
Steal.
And for the
Man, I
VIP
love-
experience, it is $100.
I love scam artists, dude, because it's like they never,
Well,
they don't understand like the very basics of like, you know, like figuring out like a balance with the market.
Right.
They're like, man, I'll sell you this stolen laptop for $9,000.
Yeah, like
Like,
make
yeah.
the tickets $30. That's still robbery.
Yeah.
But people will buy
It's
them.
robbery to charge anything.
Yeah.
It's going to get canceled. Knowing that, just, you know.
But
I mean,
listen, don't go to that show, but go to the Napoli Stone Mill and just have a nice piece of pie.
Yeah, go support
Support
Gene.
Gene if you have to. I would say do that. Should we go eat at the Napoli Stone Mill?
Is it a restaurant?
I don't know. Let's check it out.
I'm glad Gene's back on his feet.
Me too, man. And I'm glad he's still keeping the Napoli name in the business.
You got it.
Napoli.
That's a name that means something, you know?
It appears it's called the Old Stone Mill, but I think the Napoli Stone Mill Restaurant.
Oh, it's a restaurant. Okay.
Traditional Italian cuisine.
What else?
DeNapoliStoneMill.com, everyone. Yes, they are on Grubhub. Yes, they are on DoorDash.
The Smashly. How you doing? My name's Gene
Ooh,
the Smashly.
they'll also have... Yes, go ahead. No, please.
No,
That's a good one.
my name's Gene the Smashly, and you know they like me because I smash. I'm Elvis. I smash.
I smash
I'm
pussy.
Italian. I'm from New York.
I'm from New York. I'm Italian, and I smash.
They'll be having Mara Geist, spiritual medium, at the Napoli Stone Mill on November 6th.
They gave up on the black comedy thing, though.
They won't have black comedy there anymore.
Yeah, we got black comedy. There's gonna be blacks.
Still one of
I
the
love
best
way
days of my
saying
life.
blacks like you're painting someone's skin that color. You're slathering on shoe polish when you say it. Black.
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 comedy.
Black.
Fuck. I hope to one day own a restaurant.
Yeah.
Yeah. dude.
Why going around shaking people's hands?
I would
Surf
love
and turf,
to,
right?
bro.
Isn't that your idea?
I would love. How you do?
That
How's
fantasy is so funny.
how's everybody treating you? Everybody's treating you nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing that kind of shit.
Oh, we're going to Stav's joint tonight.
A couple biscuits for the table. You know what I mean? Just
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Throwing
Snap.
something for the table.
Yeah.
On me.
Some of the finest
Do you
17-year-old
know
hostesses.
how good that will feel?
I just want a pool hall that has 0 customers. Half the balls are missing. I'm in the back with a bunch of like parking meters at a table and big glasses on and a little adding machine. I'm like, can I help you with something? Yeah,
You're
well,
the only employee.
No, we're
You're in the
closed.
wrong place, pal.
Is it a front for
This is
anything?
a one-man operation. This is my vending machine stealing operation.
Yeah, dude.
You make more money just having vending machines
Than stealing them.
than stealing.
Yeah, it seems very cumbersome
Yeah.
to steal a vending machine.
She's in broad daylight, putting chains around the vending machine and attaching it to the back of my car. Just driving up,
Just sparks.
yeah, ripping it in from in front of the community pool. The police are like, yeah, we know where he's going.
Let's go to that pool hall.
Yeah, he's
They just meet you there. All right, Mullen, give us back the vending machine.
just give us the vending machine back. Fellas, I don't know what you're talking about. This is just an Italian business. There's nothing shady going on here. Just a couple of Italian guys hanging out, drinking Surge, drinking fucking Sprite remixes out of our beautiful machines that we brought from home for lunch. Our wives all gave us
back this a vending machine.
they all- As you can see by the serial number, it says mine, Nick's vending machine, don't touch here where the serial number used to be.
Where the serial number's been sanded off.
So I don't want to hear anything about the public swimming pool.
None of us mentioned the pool, Mr. Mullen.
or Mr. DeCrescio's grocery store. I don't want to hear anything about that. I just want to enjoy my lunch that I brought from home. Chained to the back of my car.
That is correct. That's a good scam, dude.
Yeah.
That's a really good scam. Damn. What kind of crime would you do, Adam?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't really have a mind for crime.
That's right, you don't.
No, I don't have a. That's not the way I think. You know.
I watched the first
Your
hour.
mind justifies everything you do, so you never think about it as crime. You're like, this benefits me.
That's a perfect mind for
So,
crime.
exactly.
No, well, that's a
in
criminal
a
mind.
roundabout way. He's
I
like,
don't have
if
a
I look at
criminal
the
mind.
child porn, then I'm not going to rape a kid.
Ooh, that's
Well, that's
how
a
Adam's
crime.
mind works.
No,
He's like,
looking
it
at the
actually
child porn would
benefits.
be a
He's
crime.
like, if you think about it,
No,
it's a crime to look at it.
fine.
that's what you feel, Adam.
I mean, if you're not going to rape the kid,
See?
The
Look how
pictures-
little work it takes
the
before
pictures.
his
Are,
mind already goes in.
well, the pictures are there. You know.
The pictures exist. You didn't make them. It's
You
like
didn't
weed in
make the
DC.
pics.
That's how child porn should be. You can make it, or you can't
can
make
just
it.
have
cool that
it.
they still
but you
call
can
it the
enjoy it.
Dual Shock controller. What is? It's like PlayStation was like they came out with one controller and they're like, yeah, we're not changing it.
It's a good controller.
It's
bro.
perfect.
You don't need shit.
Everyone else is always trying. Nintendo is like, all right, how about no controllers?
That's right.
You ever think about that? You
What about a
fucking
little
dumbass?
cardboard box?
Give
that
us
you have to
$200.
What
sit
about some
inside of?
sticks you can wave around?
Yeah. How about a piece of garbage with Mario on it? you can put a string through it and pretend you're a robot, huh?
That is, I cannot believe they sell that
I
shit
don't
with
even.
a straight
I don't,
face.
I don't know what it is.
It's cardboard.
It's
bro.
cardboard, but like, how is it? Like, there's already the Wii. It's not, at no point.
know.
No point playing the fucking Switch. I'm like, you know what would make this better? A box.
I guess it's for literally toddlers, probably.
Yeah. Well, if I had a toddler, they would be getting none of that shit.
They'd be getting pussy, dude.
Yeah,
My
they would be
toddler.
getting pussy for Christmas.
Stop crying and fuck your pussy,
Yeah,
son.
Stop! We got you a pussy because you're gonna appreciate this when you're older.
Some fucking
You're
prostitute.
crying now, but when you're older, you're gonna thank me.
You're
for
gonna
this
think
shit.
about this memory and love it.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Now
glad
fuck her.
that your daddy was a,
Fuck her in front of your whole family.
was a player. A players and partners. The name of my pool hall.
Players and partners. Players and partners pool
Players
hall.
and partners, and it's got like an effete looking pimp and then a cowboy, and they're back to back.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they
Players-
finally squatted
Like
up.
players and partners.
That's cool.
So the partner would be the cowboy.
Yes.
oh,
Oh, like partner. But from an urban perspective. Very nice. I like what you're doing.
it's like
Yeah,
an
I
urban
remember
person addressing.
When
a
I used to
cowboy.
play the last Call of Duty, when I was living in Texas, like I would get matched on like Texas servers all the time. And I remember being in a lobby one time with this like Texas wigger
Hell yeah.
who kept being like, "Yeah, me and my partners is we just thinking about going out tonight, but I'm fitting to stay in. You know, I'm not really trying to link up with my partners."
like Paul Wall.
Yeah, he kept saying partners.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, this is
How much
gay.
do you want to say the
You're
N word?
This is lame, dude.
My mom let me take out the Denali tonight.
Yeah.
Those guys are always driving SUVs that are way too big.
Dude, I want to get a Suburban. Anytime I have a lift or whatever and I get upgraded to the
Nothing
Suburban,
feels better.
I'm like, dude, this is like driving a Death Star.
Yeah, it's so big for no reason.
Yeah. The thing is, it's probably only sick in the back. I want to get a Suburban and then have a personal driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it would suck to drive it.
Yeah.
But I would like a little guy now.
Just a Russian guy that drives me around. He's like, "Where today, boss?" And I'm like, to the fucking vending machines, brother.
You know where we're going.
Oh, you know where we're going. We got the chains. We're about to make some money today, pal. We're gonna make about $25, then go to jail for 3 years. Stealing vending machines.
Yeah, but the parts. We take the money in the machine, usually about $44.
Yeah.
$4.
Walking like 50 feet into the mall with a chain that's clearly going out the door, looping it around the vending machine. They're like, sir, excuse me? Sir, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing to see here, boys. I'm just going to the bathroom. I'm actually a police officer. I'm an FBI agent and a police officer. Just keep adding.
That's right. I'm in the CIA. I'm in the bureau.
I'm in a PIA, the Piss Intelligence Agency. I can drink any liquid and tell you if it's piss. And I'm hired by the government to do exactly that.
Now, I suggest you let me do my job before I have you drop those trousers and piss into my mouth.
It would be nice having that job because you get a lot of money. The problem with having a lot of money is you don't know where to put it.
So that's true.
Because being a vending machine aficionado, as I like to call myself.
Yeah.
I tell people I'm in the sanitation business. Like, you work with garbage? I'm like, well, vending machines mostly.
Vending machines, but I wish I was in the mafia. So I tell people I'm in the sanitation
I
business.
affect an Italian-American accent, and I hook vending machines.
I do very low level stupid crime. I pick the stupidest, the kind of crime that makes you the least money and draws the most attention. Putting chains around machines in busy locales and driving away as they drag on the street, oftentimes getting caught on mailboxes and hitting children.
We call it this thing of ours. His fucking accidentally killing a pedestrian while whipping a vending machine around the corner of a town 50 miles per hour, and it smashes into the front of a gelato restaurant. It kills a woman and her 6-year-old.
Her 6-year-old would later die.
Anyways, you don't know where to put all the money you get from the vending machines.
Yeah.
My old wallet, I had a leather wallet my
Oh,
whole
okay.
life.
All right.
A real man's wallet.
Yeah.
That fell
Which
apart.
is what you thought, anyway.
Well, it is. It went away. And now I got a new wallet from this company called Ridge. And you're like, Ridge? What? Like the,
What is that, like pussy?
What?
Like muff?
like the ridge on Worf's head?
Yeah.
From Star Trek?
The ridge is under your dickhead of a circumcised penis.
Yuck. Puh.
And
Disgusting.
if you're wondering if that's what it's named after, you're absolutely correct.
The penis
Because
or
the
warp?
Ridge wallet will make your ridge bigger.
Oh, okay.
The Ridge wallet will not
A lot of
actually-
people said I have a small
The
ridge.
Ridge wallet will not actually make that part of your dick bigger.
No part of your dick will get bigger.
No part of your
because
dick will get bigger
wallet.
from the Ridge wallet. But there is a chance that your dick could feel or look bigger because it's a front pocket wallet that is not it's not as bulky as a big leather wallet filled with every coupon for Hershey's Park you've ever come across, that somehow every time I go, oh, I'm going to need this.
Yeah.
I have 17 coupons to Six Flags
Yeah.
thinking, oh, this is going to be the summer I finally do something instead of sit on the floor of my apartment.
And it never will be.
It never will be. The Ridge wallet is
It's fucking good, and
It's a front wallet.
it's got like
it's a front wallet, so
fucking
it makes
steel
your
and
it
shit.
makes your dick look nicer.
Is that real?
Yeah. It's a perspective thing.
I'm putting my hand in my pocket.
Your dick looks huge.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Serious, bro. I mean, your fly is open. It has been. I'll zip it up for you.
Damn, I'm the
Zip
only
it.
one whose fly isn't open on
With
the
your
show.
teeth. Thank you. What you're listening to is Adam rubbing my cock through my jeans.
The Ridge wallet is designed exclusively for military first
For
responders,
players.
Players and partners.
BDNs. You know,
No.
BDNs.
No.
Or
I mean, yes, but it doesn't mean It just means something else. The
Yeah.
end part, anyway.
It's a tactical definite. First of all, in the
Yeah.
military, we're not allowed to tell you what the acronyms mean. It's like when somebody says, somebody goes, I was an Army Ranger, and I was like, oh yeah, I have COPD. And they're like, what's that stand for? And it's like, I guess you weren't that far into the military then, if you don't know what those letters mean.
Child orgasm pornography distribution.
Child orgasm pornography disorder.
It's a military term.
It's where
It's a term they use for all the warlords that used to get sucked off by
have
children.
I have a child's orgasm when I look at pornography. Anyways, yeah, I do miss my old wallet for sentimental reasons, and I tell you because they sent those.
It's not coming
wallets.
back.
I sent. Well, it's actually just sitting right there.
Oh, okay.
So I could use it whenever I want.
Well, you can look
But
at
you
it,
don't
too.
want to.
I
though.
don't want to. Honestly, I got the Ridge wallet, and I thought at first, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
At first glance, it didn't really, because you think it's like a future wallet. I'm like, oh, there's gonna be buttons, and, like it's gonna be an app or whatever.
Yeah.
But no, it's just either two pieces of like either aluminum, steel or carbon fiber.
Fucking titanium.
I use
bro.
the carbon fiber
It's bulletproof.
because it reminds me of
And
my,
it's lighter,
my
right?
Honda.
Yeah.
Fully carbon, every bit of it.
Carbon.
You can drive it through a metal detector and it goes undetected.
Really? Even the
Yeah.
engine and shit?
Yeah, they make a plane out of. The plane is made out of plastic, so you can drive it through a metal detector. It's completely undetected.
Wow.
And that's why I take my wallet through the airport and it's undetected. The Ridge
So you
wallet
just walk right
will
through.
Probably not be. There are some
No.
metal parts.
They're all metal.
Well, carbon fiber is a metal.
Oh, it's not?
Anyways, I'll tell you, it forced me to get rid of a bunch of bullshit I don't need, and now it's just the essentials. I got 2 credit cards, 2 debit cards, my ID, and my
That's all you
Metro
need.
card in there.
Also, hold on. I'm looking at Nick's wallet right now. I'm opening it up. His membership to being.gay.com.
Why would he need a membership card for a
Why
website?
would I need a card for a website?
I don't know. It's in your wallet. Why are you asking me?
Yeah, it came with the wallet. They sent us all wallets, and they.
Yeah, it's a promotion.
Yeah, but usually
Hold
what
on.
happens
Is that
we.
true? Hold on. Let me check.
Usually,
I
what
don't-
happens is we get sponsors. They send us stuff. You're the favorite of everyone, so they
Everyone
send the
loves
best stuff
you.
for you.
Yeah.
And I take it for myself.
Oh, I see.
I took the best wallet,
Wait a second.
but it had
what?
your membership for
no,
gaysex.com.
No,
in
hold
it.
on. I'm looking at it. It says Nick Mullen only.
No,
Non-transferable.
no, that's they.
No,
made
yeah, it
your
does have a
name-
serial
because
number,
here's
too.
the problem: is they signed you up for an account,
no. they
and
didn't.
Stavros Halkias was already taken. I guess he was already some guy named Stavros Halkias was
not
already
that
signed up
common
for
of a name.
gaysex.com.
Yeah. In
So they're
America,
like,
at
oh,
least.
let's
First
use
of all,
use a random. Let's just generate a name randomly.
Uh-huh.
The
And
card
by chance, it came out to be my
The
name.
card is
very
for
common, Mullen, very
being.gay.com,
common.
Yeah.
not gaysex.com.
It's for both of them.
being.gay.com.
They're
Well,
both
no,
owned
it's
by
like
the
it's
same
like
company.
how Pornhub
You seem to
owns
know a lot about these
YouPorn.
memberships.
Yeah.
I'm just reading what's in your wallet, man. I don't know how this turned
My
on
Ridge
to me.
wallet, by the way.
Your Ridge wallet.
Yeah.
Which
thank
is a
you.
great wallet.
Great
Which
wallet.
is so good that it makes it very easy for Stav to remove the card and read it.
It was a blast. It was
It was very
easy.
fun. It's
It was
satisfying.
fun. I was laughing the whole time.
They got an RFID blocker in there, which blocks boop, boop, and the other people with identity disorders.
It does some science shit though.
Yeah, RFID will stop boop boop, and people. Anyways, yeah. No, I'm pared down to the essentials now. It's great. I whip it out. The guy at the bodega complimented it, and I told him
What kind of guy was it?
one of those like guys who like trims his weird beard every day.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Yeah. No, it's funny. I went in there and I got this beard now, and he's like, "Come on, bro, you skipped me. You skipped me, bro."
Oh,
Because my beard's longer than his.
he's Muslim.
Yeah, he's like, "Come on, man, you can't come in here skipping me."
You should fuck his ass up, dude. No one talks to you that way.
Yeah, you're a fucking.
What, he was showing me respect.
No.
He said I skipped. I got a better beard than him.
But he said you can't say me.
It's like, well, I did already.
But it's as he claims it's under the not in the natural order of things.
It doesn't matter.
So you have to fuck his ass up.
It's what he
or
gets.
you're not a man.
It's what he gets.
Wow, dude.
I'll tell you what I did. I pointed my shoe at him, which
Okay.
in their community,
They
That's-
hate feet and
that's
shoes.
like mailing a guy a
Yeah.
fish.
Oh,
That's why the guy
In
threw
the
that
Italian
bush.
community.
Italiano
In the Italian
comunitario.
Italians should discover Islam.
Anyways, yeah, I got all my shit pared down to.
That's right.
I don't have no more fucking hotel key cards or my Models membership, which was in my wallet. I actually had so much old shit in my old wallet to keep the shape of the wallet, so the stuff doesn't fall out.
Because it got so puffy.
It gets puffy, and then it's like, well, if I get rid of
It's
this,
like a pussy you have to keep stuffing with other guys' dicks.
exactly.
To make your dick feel good.
Sounds like my old lady.
exactly. Yeah, my wife is so loose that I have to let her fuck other guys so that to keep her tight, because if their dick wasn't in there,
yeah.
there would be no.
To be clear, you're fucking her while their dicks are in there.
Yeah, and I just want her to be happy.
You're basically fucking
Oh, I don't
the
want
center.
her to be happy. I want to feel something.
You're fucking the center of two dicks that
Yeah,
are both
yeah,
in your
yeah.
wife's pussy.
Well, it's
You're
4
splitting
dicks,
the
actually.
difference.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's just
Lane
chill.
splitting.
Like a motorcycle.
Yeah, it's sleek. It's 2 metal plates bound together by a durable elastic band. It's the same elastic Stav uses to hold his pants up
No.
during the holidays. It's the same type of elastic that astronauts use to tell how fat Stav is.
That's not true.
That NASA used to determine the gravitational pull of Stav's pants.
That's not true.
That was like a fat guy that gets so big that his pants are held on with gravity.
They're not even really on him. There's like a centimeter layer
Yeah, they just sort of like
Used.
spin around him. Yeah. Yeah, so I got the carbon fiber Ridge wallet. It looks nice. People mention it all the time.
Yeah.
They say, "Whoa, were you in the military?" And I go, "Yes," or in a way.
Yeah.
You could say, "No, I know the alphabet, and several of my good friends were." So
You know people that were troops.
Myself, to be quite specific, to say that I personally. No, but in the
In a
culture-
manner of
in a manner of
culturally,
speaking, culturally,
identity wise, respect wise.
Can I get 15% off here at the movie theater? No, that is perfectly fine, sir. Conditions understood. loud and clear. Yes, I will now pay full price for my ticket and operate to my seat. Thank you.
Affirmative.
But yeah, no, I mean, I genuinely do enjoy it. I won't change it up.
You do like it. Yeah.
I do like it now. Because,
Because I remember at first we were like, this wallet's gay.
Like it's made out of metal.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm telling you, it grew on me.
It grew on. Yeah.
And I especially hated it because Lewis likes it. And I
That's
was
right.
like, if Lewis likes something, it's got to suck.
It's got to be stupid.
But, no, this is like
This is so good that even though Lewis likes it, it
Yeah.
doesn't ruin it.
I know.
Do you understand how good something has to be?
I love this and the dick pills because it's like, no, this is.
I really love the dick pills.
Oh, yeah.
Now
That's
that
a
Adam's
free
having to
ad.
force himself to be with guys again.
What do you mean?
I mean, now that he enjoys being with guys, but he can't get hard because he's thinking about all of the pussy he had to force himself to fuck
There
to
we
pretend to
go.
not be gay.
Good.
That he's
good.
ruined his ability to naturally get hard with men.
Which he does do.
Yeah,
That
which he
doesn't
does
make any
used to do.
sense.
Which he wants.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes sense.
No,
Hold on.
it does.
Yeah, it
does.
makes
If you
sense.
If
read it
there's
back.
a really hot guy with a really nice.
The Ridge is a minimal
Come on,
front
bro.
pocket wallet that's designed to streamline what you carry every day. It has over 30,000 5-star reviews. So I'll tell you what, I'm giving it a 10-star review.
Wow.
Wow.
10
That's
star,
double
a
the
10-star
stars.
general review.
Yeah,
It
10-star
got a
general.
200.
And it's a better way to carry your cash and cards. It's a lifetime warranty if you love it and free returns if you don't. Comes in titanium, carbon fiber, aluminum, and over a dozen different styles and colors. So get 10% off today with free worldwide shipping and returns by going to ridge.com/Cumtown. That's ridge.com/Cumtown and use promo code Cumtown to get that 10% off. But yeah, I like it.
Get
a
that
lot.
shit. Get that fucking wallet.
Get-
or
get-
your dick will fall
Get
off.
pussy. I'm Gordon Get Pussy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gordon Get Pussy.
Dad,
What's
I
a
moved-
line from that movie? I don't even...
I moved to New York to be a player.
Pussy.
Greed is gay. Or
Pussy is good. Or something like
Oh,
that.
That's
yeah.
what he says.
Pussy.
Pussy feels good.
Pussy feels good.
Pussy Street. That's probably the original idea for the movie.
Yeah.
There was probably one conversation like, what if they're not even stockbrokers? What if they're guys that just smash? It's 1985. We're boomers. We're fucking.
Yep.
We can't get AIDS because we're straight.
Only queers have
Only
AIDS.
gay. They're finally doing something about these gays. Reagan's making guys like me feel like top of the world.
I'm wearing suspenders.
Damn,
I
it
got
must have
that
been
haircut.
awesome to be a white man in an
Absolutely.
upper middle class white guy who gets haircuts in fucking 1985.
Yeah, it's sick.
Ugh.
That was it, dude. That was the apex.
It gets because it'll never be good. You know, like everybody just wants to like make things equal. Which I mean, maybe some people are just want to invert whatever the hierarchy is, but that's not going to happen.
Right.
No one will ever have it good as those
That
guys
peak,
did.
dude.
That was it.
The best.
You're
That
just
was it.
constantly listening to that song.
Because it's
Everybody
after
wants
the
to rule
civil
the
rights
world.
movement where they're under the impression that like, yeah, we already fixed all that stuff.
Yeah, no, we're good. There's no more racism.
Right.
Fuck.
Because I mean, if you're like a guy in the 50s, there has to be at least a part of you that's like
This is wrong.
looking at the colored section in a restaurant, being like,
That's worse.
This seems.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should be doing.
You at
this.
least had one hamburger ruined briefly.
You're like asking the waitress. You're like, sorry, how is this part of the theme?
It's a segregation theme.
Yeah.
It's like, I bet a ton of those motherfuckers were like, nice. It probably felt awesome for most of them.
It's got to be funny to be like one of the only Indian families that came to America in the 50s, and then they like go to a restaurant or whatever, and there's all these black people in the colored section. They just don't know what to do in Alabama. They're like, fuck it. I guess you can eat with the whites. And then the black people have to be like, come on, man.
Come on, dude. We've been here
No
forever.
fair.
We've been here forever. They're like, well, it says blacks only, not brown people. So
That's true. No, they would have thrown him right in. I will say, I hate to say it, to
They
side
would've
with these people.
Who, the Indians?
No, I don't hate to side with them. Some of them
Stav
are great.
hates it.
No, I love their cuisine. I have some very good friends from the
I love,
subcontinent.
yeah. It's funny. Indian food is like fucking now.
It's like, what?
Fucking, where it's like, I love it, but I don't want to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, I can only do it every couple
It
months.
just makes me feel like absolute shit.
Yep.
And then I got to go get tested afterwards. I have to see a doctor to make sure my insides
Your
aren't rotting.
ass isn't ruined forever.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I want some Indian food. I got to hop in the whip straight to fucking Be More after this.
Yeah,
What do
I
you
gotta
get-
go to
what-
the show.
Why are you getting antsy?
So I gotta go to the
You
show.
got time, bro.
You got plenty of time.
But I want to eat before the show.
Why don't you eat this dick
Yeah.
for lunch?
Were you getting a penis salad?
No.
Got his ass.
What's the dressing going to
I'm
be?
getting a
cum?
I'm getting a penis.
Gay cum with AIDS?
Gay man's cum?
Yeah,
dude?
Adam's over here having a penis salad.
With ass croutons.
Yeah,
A
fucking-
man's ass.
Come
Yeah,
on,
he's
guys.
fucking with a big fat black guy's nipples.
Yeah,
and
real
croutons.
mature. Okay. All right.
Long-
you know that's not a
Long
food.
cigar smoking guy
Some-
nipples
yeah,
is croutons.
Yeah, his brother's big chocolatey croissant nipples. Adam can't wait to have his salad.
Wow, dude. I can't believe that's what you're going to have.
Just a light penis salad. I don't wanna- it's a salad. Yeah, no. Good luck on your surgery, Stop, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah,
Tomorrow
Stop.
I'm under the knife.
What we were doing in the car,
They
we
put
were
you out
doing
for that?
Huh?
You put you out for that?
I don't know. I don't
general
think so.
anesthetic,
I think I'm going to feel it.
local
Because
anesthesia.
when they took that tumor out of my jaw, I wasn't out.
Yeah.
You gotta ask to be out, dude.
Huh?
Just tell them, knock me out.
When I
bitch.
did my wisdom teeth, they gassed me.
Yeah, I think they're going to gas the fuck up out of me, but I don't think I'm going to be
Oh no,
knocked out.
general anesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I have like a fear about that now.
Being knocked out?
Yeah, I'm like the idea of going into surgery. I feel like if
Yeah.
I had anything terminal, I would just want to go live in the woods until I die,
Yeah, probably.
like an animal.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it feels better.
In some cases, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just living out, just having a nice year or whatever.
just having soup in a cabin.
That's right.
Drawing flowers and stuff, coughing. Well, don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
Yep, not telling your family what your diagnosis
Yeah.
is.
But I'm just like living like in the woods behind like a strip mall. It's just like a fucking.
You're in Gaithersburg.
yeah, right. Yeah, I'll be okay out
I'll
here.
be going into town, walking to an elevation burger for lunch.
Just coughing, trying to drag a vending machine.
He died doing what he loved.
so
folks.
living at the park. I'm just getting supplies before I head back out into the wilderness. Yeah, ma'am, I need some. I need some medicine. You don't happen to take used vending machines as barter, do you? If we could work out a deal, I got a Pepsi machine that's been worked over with a sledgehammer pretty good, but I reckon you could use the door as a sled. What for the children come winter?
Dude, that would be nice.
Yeah, no, sir, you can't trade scrap metal for medicine.
For ramen and medicine. For ramen packets and.
Well, Rand Paul said I could.
This ain't his revolution.
What happens to those Ron Paul guys? What, are they still libertarians? Or are they MAGA now?
Oh, those guys gave me head.
Who, Ron and Rand Paul?
No, like the guys that were really into Ron Paul like 8 years ago. Oh, that's cute what the cat is doing.
They're all giving me head right now. Can't you see?
I think I got bed bugs again.
No.
No, why are we over here?
I don't know. It's not confirmed. I just started itching.
Dude, if you give
Come
us bed
on,
bugs,
bro.
Wait, you're not in my bedroom.
Well, they
I
could be
was
out
earlier.
on the couch, you know.
Yeah, this shit jumps, dude.
They
If I
try.
get bed bugs, I'm gonna fuck you in the ass, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
well,
pissed,
how do
bro.
I know Adam didn't drag him over here? Maybe he brought fleas from his dog, or
I did
one of
find
his
out.
many suitors, his male suitors.
Shut up, bro.
Came over and they
I did
crept
find out you
of his
could get
ass.
bed bugs on the internet to give your enemies.
Really?
Why would you know that? Why would you look that up?
I've
been thinking about putting a bunch of house millipedes.
I was
in my
trying to
bed
find. I was trying to do a revenge a couple months ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I found out you could do that.
One of those men that mistreated him
The one that wouldn't kiss me back.
made you suck his dick and wouldn't even
Adam
kiss
trying
you.
to like turn around and go for a kiss while being railed. He's like, "Shut up! Look forward!
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me!
Don't look at me.
Come on, that's rude,
Fucking
guys.
look at me!"
You're being rude to me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I don't want you to have a bad sexual experience.
I don't want
I
you
love
to-
you.
The club of 100.
Yeah. Welcome back to the 700 Club, where we interview one of the 700 men that fucked Adam Friedland.
No, it's only 100, bro.
And today we're at number 347, Michael Erickson of Plainview, Ohio. How are you doing today, Michael? I'm pretty good.
He's sick?
I'm just
You like to fuck old guys, dude.
yeah, I'm 92 years old. I spent most of my life working at the railroad, and my wife died come 72, and Adam came through town. He was opening for I'm trying to think of a shitty comic.
There's a lot.
He was opening for a very shitty comic.
Somebody really bad at comedy.
Somebody really bad who he shouldn't be opening for. Somebody embarrassing to be opening for. I don't remember who it was, but I remember that. And I fucked his ass.
All right. Well, that ought to do it for us. Folks.
Yeah,
I
rest
don't
in
think-
peace to a friend of the show, Baghdadi.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Abu Bakr.
Thank you for listening. Come
Abu
to
Backpage al Baghdadi.
That's right.
That's where I
He
met
got
him.
caught. He got
on the
caught
on the Baghdadi section of
Mhm.
Yeah.
Come to Funny Moms.
Funny
not
Moms.
next week.
We're
the
off
week
next
after.
week. Yeah,
The 11th, Veterans Day.
we're gonna be supporting the troops.
We'll be supporting the troops. And then come to Fat Tuesdays on the 12th. Go to stabby.biz/tour for all my tour dates. Go to come.town to buy tokens from Nick that he put in his ass.
On my esteem, by the used vending machines.
All right, see you, bros. Bye.
He shat him his pants.
Very nicely done, Nick.
Shat him.
And with that, we're off.
Oh, we're off already?
Mhm. Shat him.
Off
Nick
here,
was calling me Shatum
the
Because you
club
shat your pants.
because you shat yourself.
in the past tense.
Shard him.
Adam's going to shave lines into his eyebrows, everybody.
I didn't say that.
It's a law firm. Shard him, shit him, and bathroom.
That's good.
Yeah.
Shart him, shit him in bathroom. So you shart, that's for if you shart, you shit, or anything that happens in the bathroom.
Shit show. Welcome to the shit show.
Welcome to the shit show. I'm gay. Welcome to the shit show. My dick
Welcome
is
to the
small.
shit show. My ass is filled with shit.
Please get this shit out my ass by
I
any
can't
means
wait
necessary.
I can't wait to shit on you. Fill the audience with shit.
From my asshole. The shit comes from my asshole. And I want to
Just
on
spraying
you,
shit all over the audience.
in my
Bro,
asshole.
Yeah, Guns and fucking Roses.
Guns and fucking roses, brother.
Remember, rock and roll used to fucking mean something, man.
Rock and roll.
1993. Rock and roll used
Use
to
your
fucking rock.
From my asshole.
God, what a pathetic figure to even remotely visit in my mind.
We don't have to say my name.
From my penis.
Yeah,
Comes from
to
my
even
penis.
think about that guy.
I think about him more often than
Once a year.
I
Once a
would-
year,
yeah.
I'm like, let's see how bad it's gotten.
Yeah, you go in on Facebook.
And then it's like, he'll do an interview with like some arts quarterly that only covers like, it's like hobbies and crafts, tri-monthly.
Yeah.
it's just some guy who
of the
writes it out of
Hudson
Star Wars.
Valley,
Yeah.
and they're like, we finally got a website, and the editor is like a 67-year-old woman with like 3 adult sons who are all lawyers,
Yeah.
and then she just does scrapbooking or whatever.
That's
She's like,
right.
I'm going to start a local newspaper. We're interviewing him.
Him.
A local
And
comedian.
it's just it's always just so sad.
I think it's cool to love rock and roll, dude, in 2019.
And DIY.
to talk about being a rock and roll guy.
Yeah,
I love
as an identity.
throwing on,
That's
I love
cool.
throwing on the Scorpions and just rocking out.
Uh-huh.
Here I am, getting sucked off by a man.
Yeah, they're a gay band.
Nah, they
They're
roll, dude.
German.
Do
though.
you know where you are? No, wait, that's the Jungle Guys.
Yeah,
Guns
the
N'
Jungle
Roses.
Guys.
The Jungle Boys.
That was their original name.
From the jungle, inside of the jungle, we
Yeah,
are
call our
having lots
groupies
of
the Jungle
fun.
Bunnies.
No, they don't call them that.
That's
they-
just-
no
They
one's
do
ever
not call
called
them
The
that.
Guns N'
Guns
Roses.
N' Roses that.
No,
Axl
no.
Rose here, and we call.
I don't think
our-
Slash would like that very much.
Yeah, well,
I
they call
don't-
me.
I don't think Slash's mother would like that.
My original name is Black/White.
Well, he is, no?
Black/Jewish. Yeah,
He's mixed.
yeah. You should know that. Come on, one of the only cool guys in Judaism.
Well, all of the Black/Jewish are cool.
Yeah, but
Lenny
Barack
Kravitz,
Obama,
Barack Obama,
Bill
Drake,
Drake's,
Maya Rudolph.
Drake's not as cool as Slash.
Jeffrey
He's
Epstein.
cool.
Jeffrey Epstein.
He was half black from the waist down, baby.
Rapist.
No,
What
no,
have you
Nick
done?
said the second pass.
That's what you mean.
You said it.
No,
Adam,
I meant
and
he
it's
had a large
racist,
penis.
and I don't accept it.
No, I just meant it in the way that people say
That's
it in middle
fucked up,
school that they
Adam.
have large penis. No,
Adam,
I
that's
didn't.
fucked up.
I apologize to the community.
That is fucked up.
I
that you
didn't
would
mean to
that.
say it that way, and I didn't.
You should take a leave of
inspire.
absence.
Okay.
Take a 2-minute leave of absence
All
from
right.
the podcast.
I'll see you guys. I'm
Okay.
gonna think about things.
I'm putting the phone. I'm doing
You're
a
out of the family.
timer.
You're out of this thing.
This thing of ours, podcasting. Dude, should we start making people in podcasting?
You see, the 4 of us, we all had HIV. We called it this thing of ours. It's a big secret. Nobody knew. We'd pass it around the girls in North Jersey without telling them. The coast of no cells. Because
Ah, fuck. All right, you can talk again, Adam.
All right. I thought you were timing it.
But you don't get any part of the Cosa Nostals.
No, I'm gonna sit out that one. It looks fun though.
Yeah, it was fun. To
Looked
laugh
like you
at
guys
that.
were having fun.
We were having a blast thinking about Italian guys with AIDS.
Yeah.
Who got it?
Yeah,
This
I've
thing of
got
ours.
what they call opportunistic diseases. Yeah, I got some of the capos.
I got a
Kaposi sock. Kaposi sock. Yeah, let me get some of the Kaposi sock.
What are some other ones?
Kaposi sarcoma sounds like an Italian.
Kaposi.
Let me get some
Hey.
of the Capagoose.
Sarcomanella.
Gabagoose. Let me get the Gabagoose Sacamich. Yeah, I got scabs all over my face.
Yeah, my face is fucked up. No, this ain't sauce.
Nah.
No, this ain't gravy.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
why
that
they call
movie
me
Philadelphia, but
Scarface.
it's Brooklyn. You know, it's even better, baby. It's fucking Bensonhurst.
I told them, let me be Tom Hanks.
Yeah, that actually would be a funny movie about like a mafia guy in the 70s in Bensonhurst who gets HIV.
Yes.
And he's struggling, and he's like, and then it just culminates with him doing a big speech. Yeah, I got HIV. So what? And he's like addressing all the mob guys, and they're like tearing up. He's like, my blood is still the blood of this family or whatever. And they're all like, tearing up, realizing that they've like judged this man for no reason. And then they just immediately kill him. Yeah. Freeze him, cut up. Like,
have
keep
to
the
kill
gloves on when you cut his
Put
legs
the
off.
fucking gloves on.
Make sure you don't get any of that gay shit all over the fucking the basement of the clubhouse.
If any gay blood is fucking
I swear
dripping,
to God,
we gotta
I
burn
swear
the
to
whole
God,
fucking place
shit,
down.
If that fucking gay shit ends up in a fucking sauce, I'm gonna vomit until we got a lady president. I'm telling you.
Yeah. It is pretty messed up that in The Sopranos, when Vito was gay, it was an immediate death sentence. There was no
Even though he was a good earner.
It was the only thing that saved him. Would have saved him potentially.
He was going to go do meth,
being a good
push
earner.
meth in Atlantic City.
You should have done that.
And then Tony was kind of thinking about it, but then he did disgusting things.
He just did unnatural things.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is worse things than any other mobster had ever done.
I mean, that's got to be the best episode when he goes to Vermont for like
New Hampshire, yeah.
That is the funniest shit in the
It's
entire.
so good.
When
When
he
he's
tries-
working,
he
when
tries to get
a
it
real
out.
Wiping
job.
his brow. It's been 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's the most accurate portrayal of Italians on screen I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Them trying to do an honest day's living and being gay is what I mean.
Johnny Cakes.
To be honest, I would go for some Johnny cakes.
Was it sweet pancakes?
I would love. I think they're just pancakes.
They're pancakes, but I think they're made with a little bit of cornmeal.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's correct.
Because there's a lot, there's corn cakes, there's hoe cakes, there's Johnny cakes, there's pancakes, there's like a
lot of different kind of cakes.
Yeah, any type of like meal or flour you make, you can turn into a cake.
Into a flat cake.
I would
A
love. I
flapjack.
would love a couple flapjacks right now.
Yeah, I'll tell
I
you
wanna
what's,
go to a
what's
diner.
real good is you get the larger. I mean, you probably do it with the regular blender mix, but you take some nacho cheese Doritos and blend them into a fine powder.
I'm very
and Mix
interested.
it with just egg
Okay.
and a little bit of like water and some flour in there, and then you make Doritos pancakes.
Doritos Locos Crepes.
Yeah, Doritos.
Doritos.
Los Locos de Santos de Doritos Dominguez y Concepcion. Just Benicio
My man's
del
out here
Toro.
making Dorito crepes, dude.
Benicio del Toro looking like he's overdosing on naps, being like, "They say it's the most dangerous breakfast anyone's ever made." One time, a man in Colombia tried to make it, and he had to kill himself and his whole family.
Damn, dude, when did you first make Doritos crepes, dude?
I don't know, a couple years ago. There's
Respect.
a lot. It was when I got the Vitamix. I was going wild. I was going wild with batters.
I know. That's a wild move.
Well,
'cause
one
it's-
time when Nick
it's both broke as shit, but it also it's spiritually broke, but it requires a Vitamix. So it caught you at the right time in your life.
Well, it's like when you get a deep fryer, which
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never personally had, but I had friends that had deep fryers, and you just go,
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
We're gonna try everything.
Uh-huh.
And then once you get to the end of the day, you realize that the basics were the answer. The
that
whole
was the
time.
good shit. Wings,
All
potatoes.
the fucking other shit you can put in, it sucks.
It sucks dick,
It's
dude.
not good.
Yeah, your own onion ring to get, but that's it.
Oreos are pretty good.
Yeah.
You know what's also good, Adam?
Shutting up.
I wasn't going to say it.
But now that you bring it up,
I
Adam,
remember.
now that you bring it up, hold
I
on,
was going to
Adam.
say
be
I was going to
told.
say latkes and pay respect to the Jewish culture.
Well, then thank you.
but
now that you say
but
it,
now you reminded me that you hold a grudge. Because
don't
I
hold
may have told you.
grudges.
Because I may have told you to shut up once or twice. You're gonna treat me.
that would be so awesome if that's your recollection of this podcast. Is maybe one or two times I was a little rude to you, but you're gonna hold that against me
Now
I don't hold any
for
grudges.
years.
for years.
One or two
All
instances.
I got to hear about when I was having a bad day.
Just quietly seething on the inside, not saying anything, resenting Nick.
Fuck. Damn. Whoa.
Did you boys do anything for Halloween?
I just smelled something weird.
What is it? The cat's shit?
No, is it possible I got pure dust in my nose?
Possible, yeah.
Do you have like floating dust? Or anything?
Something just fucked my whole shit up, dude.
Yeah.
I'm also nursing this fucking tooth
Do you
injury.
need to throw up?
Yeah.
Here, clear the air with the torch.
Yeah. Yeah. Just hit a little butane
Hold on.
torch.
I need to see something really small and disgusking. Adam,
Damn,
pull your
dude.
penis out. Maybe that'll
All
help you
right.
throw up.
Yes. Okay. 1 second.
Hold on.
Yo,
Go
we
ahead.
should get a dab rig. Wow. Now that you got a butane
Why are you
torch,
afraid
we
of
should
that?
Start
It's-
smoking
it's
dabs.
literally
The
8
sound.
feet away from
The
you.
sound was scary.
Do it, dude.
It's a scary
Yeah,
sound.
I started off threatening.
I don't like it.
with knives, and now I got fire.
Hell yeah, dude. This is real podcasting.
Don't
dude.
post me. I don't want people to see how fucked up my apartment is right now.
I won't.
It's a disaster.
I won't post you, brother.
Thank you.
But we are playing with fire, folks, out here.
Yeah,
Nick's
maybe I
got
should
a-
do the torch into the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that would both work and not do any.
Yeah. It would be something
Well,
good
we
to
need the
listen
sound
to,
effect.
and B,
Yeah.
not ruin one of the only pieces of equipment we have.
Yeah.
That'd be fine, dude. We'd just give you Adam's mic for the rest of the app.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Is this guy back?
What?
Didn't you already do retarded Good
I
Morning
think he
Vietnam?
did Good Morning Being Gay,
I did Good Morning Being Gay.
if I'm not mistaken. So there's a difference.
There's a yeah.
No,
There's
just a movie about like an optimistic like
Let's
McDonald's
squeeze all the
drive-through
juice out of
guy,
a lemon.
like a Down syndrome guy with the McDonald's headset on. He's like, "Good morning, Vietnam," and they're like, "Can I place my order?
This is Parkville, Maryland.
Yeah, can I place my order? Can I get a double check? Good morning, Vietnam." The manager's like, "I'm sorry, he just saw Good Morning Vietnam.
It's his favorite movie.
He doesn't understand the difference between the radio and a drive-through." It's partially complicated by the fact that we showed him the movie Radio, so now he thinks he's a radio.
There's a lot going on.
There's
folks.
he saw 2 movies this weekend, and we're gonna have to fire him.
Yeah, we will. The long and the short of it, we have already fired
We've
him.
already found a different person with Down syndrome to replace him.
But
Yeah.
he is continuing to work for free.
We're gonna let him keep the headset.
Yeah, we found a Mexican immigrant who also has Down syndrome that can work for even more free. He's actually paying us $9 an hour to work here.
Fuck. I did not do anything to answer your question, Adam, for Halloween. I was on edibles.
Oh, yeah.
Dealing with my.
They didn't
my
give you
tooth
any good
injury.
pills.
No, bro, and they literally fucking drilled a hole into my mouth and put a fucking metal screw in that.
No
bitch.
opioids. No nothing.
opioids. No nothing. Too many motherfuckers been
Abusing
snorting
it.
them, dude.
What about you would make them think that you'd abuse
Nothing,
any
dude.
substances?
First of all, I can do drugs, easy money, and stop whenever I want. It's food I have an issue with, but opioids, brother, I'll take those shits. The bottle will end. I'll be sad. Well, of course, I'll be sad to see my friends go,
It's crazy that
but I won't look for more.
they
When I
just
got
won't
shingles, I got
prescribe
Vicodin.
people, like medicine that helps because of like a crisis.
Yeah.
That it's like, no, I need the pills.
Yeah, I'm not the fucking dumbass fucking hillbilly that's on heroin now.
Yeah, but also like you should just like err on the side of caution and just give people the like. Oh yeah, this guy ripped his tooth out so he could get Oxycontin.
yeah.
But,
I've
like,
been
maybe
toothless
just-
for 2 years.
Maybe let him have the Oxycontin.
Right. We need to reward hard work.
Yeah.
That's why we pay more per fucking guy per patient in our freaking
How about
system.
Yeah, that's right,
rewarding
Bernie.
Todd work.
That's yep.
Yeah.
Them too.
Can you say tard?
Can I?
Because they always say don't use the R word.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
but
well,
that's
okay. Then I'm going to say tard.
I'm
That's a
guessing you still can't
diminutive,
say it.
yeah.
What's that?
yeah, it's like a diminutive.
That would be like saying part
Well,
of
it's like
the
you can't
N-word.
say the N word, but yeah, but
You
if
can't say
say
the first
NIG.
three.
You can say gur,
But you know you can't say the first three.
of course you can't because that's
well,
still
that
an
answers
N
your
word.
question.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Yes.
because he's
Oh, it's not
saying
the
'cause
R
the
word.
first
It's
letter.
no longer the R
I don't
Well,
word.
then
think
it
the
becomes
first
the
letter
T
is the
word.
problem.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't think you can call them rets. I think you can say ret.
when the founding fathers wrote certain things in the constitutions, thus the N word will be enjoyed by men of all colors. That the R word is the word to use set to expire circa 1997. To which we will begin. This is all in the Constitution.
It's in the Constitution.
No, I have not read the Constitution,
No.
but have they? I don't think they even know how to read. So why don't we? I'm going to say Todd.
Let me say it, folks.
Yeah.
Can I say it, please?
Mm-hmm.
And then once we clear this up, we will get to the rape. Then we will get to the rest
We will
of the
get-
case.
I'm building my case here. It's a slow case built on rhetoric and
We will get to the tax evasion case.
We will get
to the
to
white collar crime.
tax
As
evasion.
soon as we clear me being able to say,
I put on a bit of that Ken Burns Civil War documentary again with that Shelby Foote guy.
I don't remember that.
No, he's like some I don't know, just like a I don't know, maybe he's a
Historian?
writer or something. I think he's a writer, but he's the Southern guy that's like, well, you know, Lee was. Lee, but he like tells stories about like the personalities or affects of like these Civil War characters, but then he's like genuinely charmed by them. And it's like, you fucking loser.
Yeah.
He's like, you know, Lee would always take his supper on the porch. And it's like, why are you laughing?
shut
right now?
up.
You
He's
fucking
some
dork.
asshole in a book.
Yeah.
You don't know this fucking
You don't know
guy.
this
Can you
guy.
imagine him reading a book and smiling?
Yeah,
what
fuck
a fucking
you.
nerd.
Who is he? I'm going to fuck him up.
I think he's dead.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm
Shelby
glad.
Foote.
I'm about to go piss on his grave.
Yeah,
With
Lincoln would actually.
How about Shelby Foote meet Stavros penis?
Mary Todd would always get
You know what I'm
upset
saying?
because
It's my cock,
You
bro.
got him there, baby.
Lincoln was known for sodomizing the neighborhood boys. Well, it was actually he would trick them into playing hide and seek in his house. When they'd come over, he'd cut off the balls and cook them down into succotash. A little bit of corn and child's balls, and he put it in his mouth. And it was said that his mouth was filled with the balls of 7 children when he gave his famous Gettysburg Address. And that's why he said 420 years ago, because if he had just said 100, whatever the fucking number is, the balls would have fallen.
fallen out of his mouth.
The balls would have fallen out of his mouth. And that's where we get the expression.
makes sense.
That's right.
Yeah,
Is
it's less words.
to be balls deep was originally in the Civil War because that was at the point where Lincoln had the balls so deep in his throat that the Union had no other choice but to continue fucking the South.
Ken Burns just nodding. Ken Burns taking notes
Yeah.
and nodding.
Just set to a
That's right.
dumbass slideshow.
Wow, that's very informative.
Yeah. Well, it was actually General Grant would he liked little girls at the time, which was not necessarily unusual, but the style was growing a giant mustache and molesting boys, as the White House did. The
Style of the times.
You have to understand this was before baseball. This was a nation in search of itself. Amidst a great war for its own identity, trying to figure out a national pastime, which many assumed would be then and forever molesting young boys. cutting the balls off.
Cooking them down into various
Yeah, dude.
Various
Throw 'em in
vegetable-based
in the
dishes.
Johnny Cakes, which was a predecessor to obviously the famous Doritos San Locos, invented in the Mexican-American War. It was said that Pancho Villa created the craziest breakfast that ever lived.
Pancho Villa himself
Yeah,
ground down Doritos.
Sam Houston during the Mexican-American War was known for cutting his own balls.
He would cut off a little square of his nut skin.
They had a plan during the Battle of San Jacinto. The Mexican army took a siesta in the middle of the day, and Sam Houston went down. He sucked the balls of every one of those Mexican soldiers, and his first lieutenant said to him, "Well, sir, why would you do such a thing?" And he said, "It's the last thing that they would expect," and that was sort of the idiosyncratic view of battle that Sam Houston had.
Nah, Houston soldiers would go on to get slaughtered in that fight.
At the Alamo.
But those Mexican soldiers were never the same, knowing they had
A lot of people
engaged in
struggle to
homosexuality.
understand the significance of the Alamo back in those days, but you have to. They say the Alamo is such an important battle. For what reasons you have to put yourself in the mindset of a Texaner living in 1860, and that is the Alamo was the only movie theater where they did not allow black people. You weren't allowed to talk in that theater.
You had to turn your phone off.
You had to turn your phone off or they'd kick you.
But you could order nachos.
For that movie theater to be taken over by Mexicans.
Interesting. Well, why don't we circle back to all the battle stuff?
Yeah.
Just Ken Burns, like, I don't know about that one. Gordon, what's his name?
Shelby.
Shelby Foot.
Shelby, why don't we stick to the battle stuff? And I'm not sure they had phone. Anyway, there's a lot wrong with what you just said, but
Yeah, it's just the way he's just privately, the way he laughs to him. You know, at Lincoln even. It's like, God
shut
damn it,
up.
dude.
it's like shit. You guys ever like Shakespeare nerds in high school that would like laugh at they would research the part that was supposed to be funny, I guess, in Shakespeare times. It was be like, you old the goat's horn
Doth which twixt eyes summer's dream twice on the noggin and three by sail. Sir, I find you to be moot in substance and privilege.
Right. And then some kid doing that is like, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
You don't even know what that means, bro.
No one. That's why it's also in regular English next to it. It's like all those, and it's funny because all those same people grow up to be, they're like, if you have to explain satire, it's not satire.
Right.
Ever hear of Jonathan Swift?
Mm-hmm.
That's comedy for you.
I didn't think that was very funny, what he was talking about.
Who's Jonathan Swift?
Killing kids. Wasn't it?
It was like
a modest proposal.
it was like John Wick back in the
Nice. Okay.
Was it?
That sounds cool.
in Victorian Britain.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was an indecent. It's an indecent proposal.
Yeah.
He pays Al Pacino to fuck his kids.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Andy Garcia, isn't it? Or is it
Yeah.
Al Pacino? And it's not fucking his kids.
No, it's
No, I know.
it's
I tried
Robert
to-
Redford plays.
I
the
tried to-
millionaire.
Was it
Woody
Michael
Harrelson?
Douglas?
It's Woody Harrelson.
Wait, Scent of a Woman is the one I'm thinking
No,
of.
Indecent Proposal is
What's Al
fucking
Pacino
Woody
in?
Harrelson and his bitch
And
wife.
Robert Redford.
And Robert Redford is the millionaire.
Yes.
And then he's like, I'm gonna fuck your wife for $1 million. And he's like, all right, honey, we gotta let him do it. It's the only way we'll afford my bottom surgery.
yeah, I remember.
Which I don't. I'm pretty sure that was.
That was the plot. Yeah.
I gotta have a pussy.
Wait.
Just think about it. When I have a pussy, we can get millions of dollars from twice the millions of dollars.
So this is really a movie. Actually, it's not a tragedy or anything like that. It's about a couple getting their small business off the ground with their first big client.
Yeah, their business of the husband having a pussy.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they rent their pussies out for millions.
And
Of
then
dollars.
The double the
Woody
pussy.
Harrelson, he's
Pussy.
like, he lets the guy fuck his wife, and then he changes his mind at the last minute. And he's like, Deborah, never mind. And he's running after him, but the guy, like Robert
They're in a
Redford's flying
helicopter.
away on a helicopter, fucking his wife,
like,
and he's like chasing
Give
the
her the finger,
helicopter.
getting head.
No, he's chasing the helicopter, like no. Such a funny scene.
Wait, isn't there a movie where Al Pacino gets head from someone's wife?
The
Isn't that
Devil's
Devil?
Advocate.
Devil's Advocate, not Scent of a Woman.
It might be Scent of a Devil.
Scent of the Devil.
Scent of the devil.
A sense
yeah.
advocate.
It's sulfur is the answer.
Are you scared of the devil?
No,
Why not?
I
Do
don't.
Jews
believe
have the devil?
They do, but they don't have a hell.
So what's the devil up to? Just hanging around?
He's like an angel.
Where
He's
does he
like
chill?
It's kind of like a dark angel, kind of like a Jessica
Where does the
Alba.
Jew? So he's in heaven.
What?
He's in heaven chilling, but in his own little
I don't know.
corner.
I think he's like flying around and shit.
Didn't they casted that motherfucker out, right? Lucifer is Old Testament, right? So you get that's part of your shit too.
I don't know if it was in the Old Testament. I think the Old
Must-
Testament told the
right?
story of the
No,
Jews living
there's
in
no
Egypt.
angels in the Old Testament.
Yeah, there are.
Jews are afraid of flying.
No, Jews have angels.
Can you imagine a Jew with wings?
Yeah.
He's like, oh God, just throwing up. I'm getting motion
I'm
sickness.
nauseous. I'm nauseous.
They would just be penguins.
yeah,
They'd be flightless
just
birds.
waddling.
Yeah,
No, they have angels, like in the story of Abraham.
just
and
shoplifting
Isaac.
batteries under their wings. Just,
Whoopsie.
I need a watch battery once in my life. I'm not paying for it. They want you to buy 6 of them. They're robbing me.
It's true. How long does it take to use one watch battery?
There's
Years.
6 come in the pack. I don't think so.
I'll buy one at a
Yeah.
reasonable price.
I'll buy one at a reasonable price.
And yes, I will be opening the packaging.
Well, I've already opened it, so it's destroyed. So you can either throw it out or let me have it. You might as well throw it out because I've destroyed the packaging. And then he's just waiting in the alley by the dumpster. Closing up soon?
there all day. Gets in at 7 a.m. Just stays.
Yeah. I'm just hanging out here. I know the guy that comes and gets the garbage. I wanted to say hi to him.
At Zabar's on the Upper West Side,
Yeah.
like all the old kikes hang out all day, not buying anything. Like they're like 900-year-old Jews, and they just like loiter all day. And then at 4 o'clock, they all start lining up because the pastries are half off. Literally, they do that with their lives.
Respect.
They do that every single day.
Bro, what
That
you're
is
talking
just
about is
their
my
lives.
retirement
Oh,
plan.
you
dude.
deny that you're one of those guys, but that day at Guitar Center with you was unreal.
No, shut
are
up,
one of those
dude.
guys,
You bring
Adam.
this up all the time.
Because it was literally. I mean, it's like
was
if I had
damaged.
if I
The
had a
guitar
black
was
friend, it was like
damaged.
look, I make jokes or whatever, but it was like if I had a black friend and we went
Come
out
on.
and like they were like, "Sir, KFC is closed," and he's like, "I need more goddamn chicken." And where's the watermelon?
Come on,
Why
I
don't they have the
wasn't doing
watermelon
that.
too? And is that a white woman I can have sex with? She better be fat. It'd be like it's like it would be that. I'd be like, Mark, what are you?
Chill, dude.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
you know
the
yeah.
back of the guitar had scratches all over it. It did.
There was already a discount if I'm.
It was already
if I'm-
discounted
No,
like
it wasn't
$400
already
off.
discount. No, well, not that much.
And the guy behind the counter was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's already discounted.
look, I'm
we have a
just-
45-day return policy. You can buy it. You cannot. It's like I think
No,
it's a
he
good
brought
deal.
it down more.
Yeah.
I got him to bring it down more. I did.
Do they work off commission?
No,
No.
So you're
no, he
No,
was
it's
keeping some
hourly.
guy there past when he had clocked out.
No, they weren't letting new people in, but they still had. They're still. the indoor was locked, but we could still
Incredible.
get out. I mean, it wasn't fully closed.
just some guy not changing how much money he's making.
Yeah, I'd be like hanging out with my Asian friend, and he's like, "Yeah, man, comedy sucks lately. I don't know, like, you know, what I'm gonna do, or oh, can I pop in here for a second?" I'm like, "Petco, yeah, sure." He's going there, and he's like, "Let me see. Can I see that puppy?"
Can I get
real
a
quick?"
sample of
Yeah.
that dash hound?
Yeah,
You know, it's Costco rules here.
yeah, that dash hound.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah, you're
Dotson.
they're dachshunds.
There's nothing called a
Yeah.
dash hound.
No.
It's spelled like that.
It should be called a dash
A
hound.
dachshund
You know
is
they're
spelled
called
dachshund.
I'm not even fucking with you. I thought that was two different.
If that was
What'd you
me,
think
I
a
would be
dachshund was?
crucified. I would be crucified for that stuff. I understand. You know what? It's a mark of intelligence because it means you just read the word. It means you read that word in your
You're
dog
saying this
books
about
that-
yourself. No, it's okay
No.
when Stav does it because it's cute and he's the dumb one.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
saying that.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm saying if you haven't heard a
and
word,
I don't put on airs of intelligence.
No, neither do I.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
not
you do.
since the. Not since the.
You're the one. You're the one that thinks he's smart. I'm the one
I
that
don't
thinks
think
he has
I'm
a strict
smart.
code
Nick,
of
you're very
conduct.
smart.
and straight.
Nick, you're
Yeah.
one of the smartest people I know.
Chill out, man.
Now you're trying to deflect.
I'm not
chill
deflecting.
out.
I'm just
He's
stating.
not that
I'm
smart.
saying
We're just
facts.
stupid.
Yeah,
He's just read a lot of stuff, man.
I could be a Ronin though.
Yeah, but you're not, dude.
But I could be.
Do they have to be smart?
No, they just have their master has to be killed.
Okay, a dachshund or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Dachshund.
dachshund.
A dachshund in my head is like a long.
It's a wiener dog.
Really?
Yeah, that's what a dachshund is.
I thought it was something like.
No, all those little wiener dogs are dachshunds.
What
It's a wiener dog.
Why aren't they called dachshunds?
Why are they called wiener dogs? That's the real answer.
Yeah, that's
the
what's
real
still a
question.
German name.
Yeah.
Wiener.
Weinerhund. They could be called Weinerhunds.
They could be called.
And then you would
Wiener.
call them wiener hounds, and people would be like, that's
Weinerhunds.
not what it's called.
Wienerhound is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would. That's actually what your name is, Adam.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a puss hound.
No, you're a wienerhound.
I'm a puss hound, bro.
Oh, great. Here comes some Weinerhund looking for a penis.
My man's a damn Wienerhound. If I ever
Yeah.
seen one.
Weiner means deal in German. Uh-oh, here comes the Weinerhund coming into Guitar Center with his magnifying glass looking for scratches.
It did it. That's significant body damage. You wouldn't buy a car with scratches all over it.
I guess you're right.
You could actually get those attended to in the way you couldn't get that guitar attended to.
I bet you really could pretty easily.
I don't know about it pretty easily. You
Yeah,
probably
imagine how bad that would look on stage when you're at your rock and roll show. And everyone
could. I
could
got
see
some
the
shows coming up.
Never could see
Rock
the
shows.
the scratches on your rock and roll guitar.
Dude, we should just start. We should do live shows and just play music so shittily.
No, we should make Adam play music and then just be like, "Wow, great job, man."
Opening the
Damn,
show,
that sounds like a
20-minute set from Adam Friedland.
On the cool guitar.
Marin style, dude.
Yeah.
Laying down some. What do you say? Laying down some riffs.
That shit is so embarrassing, man. It's
that
like
video.
no, I mean, if you want to be an old man that learns a fucking guitar
Just
or
don't take
whatever,
a video.
that's fine. Whatever. It's pretend to be a child. I get it. My whole life is like that. But don't tell people about it. Don't
Yeah.
be proud that you learned guitar at 50.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's fucking
Well,
sucks.
just don't try to do it good. You know what I mean?
do it good in your own private life.
Yeah.
Don't try to
Don't
show
try to
off
get-
about it.
Yeah.
I worry that I'm going to have the same exact midlife crisis as my dad, which is like, it's got to be 1998. I got to grow a goatee.
Hell yeah.
I gotta
Model
go to
airplane
I got to
store?
go to the DC 101 chili cook-off and fuck a fat-titted girl who's covered in lanyards and drives a Chevy Cavalier.
Sounds awesome.
A girl
bro.
named like Cheryl.
That's
or
how you
something.
forget
course.
that you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Your dad had a goatee?
No, my dad had a good.
How'd
That
your
is
dad?
awesome.
Hot
Did your dad
second.
you talked to your
That's
dad after the World
awesome, dude.
Series?
I did, yeah.
Is he stoked?
Well, my dad's so funny. He's like, literally right after the game ended, I was like, "Hey, congrats! Hope you guys are. Hope you're having a nice night or whatever." He's like, "Yep, going to bed." He's like, "That'll help me sleep soundly."
He's been waiting.
His reward for his team winning the World Series is one nice night rest, as opposed to the waking nightmare he lives the rest of his time. This will be nice. I'll smile tonight.
I'll be happy going to bed. Just, God,
Just
that's
not having an
dark, bro.
anxiety attack for one night.
Yeah, he sucks. His
Whatever,
life
man.
sucks.
Fuck the Nats.
He
Fuck
literally
DC.
has like nothing to be happy about. It's like, yeah, dumb shit like baseball and then Marvel movies occasionally. He's one of those guys.
Interesting. Good for him, man. Well, Phase 2's coming up, you know?
Yeah.
I just saw Spider-Man Far From Home, the one with
I
Jake
heard it
Gyllenhaal.
sucked.
What? What the
Yeah.
fuck are people expecting from these movies? It was
I
fine.
didn't see it.
It was fine.
The last one was good. Homecoming.
Yeah, cock coming. This one was fine, dude.
Mhm.
Now, there was no Michael Keaton rocked cock in the first one. He was great. And his daughter was pretty hot.
One of my favorite actors.
Is his daughter dating Clay Thompson?
What they don't tell
yeah,
you in
his daughter from the
Spider-Man
movie
is
is
that where he
She's
was
hot
bitten
as
by the
shit.
spider
So fire.
was on his penis, and his penis
Really?
fell off.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, so his name should just be Spider.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Niggas eating sunflower seeds, if you guys are wondering what that noise is.
Oh, is that picking up?
Oh, I don't know, is it?
Wait, are you not spitting out?
Huh?
Are you not spitting out the shells?
No.
You eat the shells?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Fuck that. That's weird.
That's weird, bro.
You shit out shells, bro?
Where do they put the flavor?
You suck the flavor
Hold on.
dry
suck the flavor and you spit the shell out.
Where do they put the flavor?
on the shell, but you
Okay.
suck
Nope.
it off.
You don't open the shell
Nope.
before you put the seed in.
Where do
your
they
mouth.
put the
No.
flavor on fucking crabs? What do you eat, crab shells?
Yep. Never heard of fucking fried soft shell crab?
Well, that's
okay,
soft shell.
not a soft. Okay, a not
hard shell.
got me
Whoa!
there.
Oh, here comes Mr. Technicality.
No, man. What flavor is that, by the way? Ranch?
It's mind your own business flavor. Sour cream and onion.
Ooh.
They make that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Was
Sour-
sunflower seeds a thing in the desert?
Yeah, growing up. I mean, I played baseball growing up, so we'd eat seeds all the time.
Damn, this shit is picking up hilariously.
They're gonna get so mad.
Who cares, man? Fuck you, stupid pieces of shit.
I really don't like them.
Suck our fucking dicks, man. Do you have some? Yeah, keep going, Nick. Do you have some from? Do you have some pudding for me to eat? We need 3 different. We need a hard crunch.
You're listening to the Tapioca Pudding Review Podcast. You're listening to the Breakfast Club. We eat every kind of breakfast.
Damn, that would
We are
rock.
big fat guys with tattoos. We love craft beer and we love having breakfast. And this is breakfast bullshit on fucking Vice.
Dude, that's my. That's
This
my
is you're
post-
watching the breakfast faggots on Vice.
No, until that last word, I was in. I don't want to be a part of that team.
Why?
Because I would be stealing. Clearly, that's
you
something.
worried
No,
about-
it's always like
You worried about
a
being
rapper
canceled?
getting someone high.
No, I'm not worried about being canceled. If Vice did the breakfast homosexual,
Faggots.
it would clearly be like gay guys taking it back, taking the word back.
Oh yeah, but they're like punk about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be allowed to. That would be cultural.
How about a
appropriation.
southern comic who's like doesn't know that people know what Queer Eye for the Straight Guy is?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I was flipping channels the other day, and I see this show where they got these gay guys trying to give advice to a straight guy on how to live his life. I was like, what the hell is this show called? Faggots? Is that what it's called?
It's actually called Queer Eye for the Straight Guy.
What? Oh, all right.
It was filmed in Atlanta.
No,
we
I
know
get-
a lot of people on it.
Yeah, I guess that is a funny name for it. I was just saying it would be funny if it was called Faggots.
I guess.
Anyways, what's up with that button to call the attendant on an airplane? Can you imagine how much of a cunt you have to be to press that? Oh, excuse me, I need attention. They come around every 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
good
right.
bit.
Uh-huh.
You like that one, Adam?
Yeah, it's pro worker. It's good politics.
Mhm.
That's what most Southern comedy is.
Pro worker.
Anti-gay pro-worker.
Not bad. Populist.
Damn, the opposite of Adam.
Yeah.
I'm pro gay, anti worker.
Pro gay, anti worker.
Yeah.
And I'm damn proud of it. I'm a Pete Buttigieg.
Why would you want to? Why would you want to call that person over anyways? They're just going to tell you to put your fucking seatbelt on.
That's so true.
Did you guys?
Why the hell do they have seatbelts on the airplane?
You guys saw that really funny bit?
Hold on. Nick's working stuff out. Nick's just going to become this guy at a certain point.
I like it.
Eating sunflower seeds. Just
They call me whole shell.
Oh boy,
Colin.
I better put my seatbelt on in case some Muslims want to crash this fucking thing into the World Trade Center. Yeah, they said originally they said 3,000 people died. Turns out it's 2,999. Some guy had his seatbelt on.
That's good.
That's good.
There we go, man.
It turns out some guy lived because he paid mine to the fastened seatbelt line.
Damn. That's like a Bill Engvald.
Yeah, I could do that to him.
Yeah.
You should do it, man.
There's a lot of shit with the airport. They love redneck comedy is perfect. The combination of that and fucking and 9/11 airplanes is great.
Smoking and drinking.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have some stuff about drinking.
Is Ron
Yeah.
White still doing his thing?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's what gets me excited to sit in a fucking tiny seat is ordering a $35 fucking beer from the knockoff Rainforest Cafe. I'll tell you what they should sell is heroin.
Woo!
Everyone's
You tell
nodding
him.
off.
You tell him, Shells.
His name's Shells.
Yeah,
he doesn't stop eating
he
sunflower
won't- he
seeds.
won't stop
Yeah,
eating
whole
sunflower
shell
seeds.
mullen, dude.
Yeah.
Frankie
Bert
Shells.
trash. Bert piss. What's up with that morning, Good Morning Vietnam? Movie, sorry.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm drunk off sunflower seeds.
Keep going.
What's that about?
Oh, it's about a radio host.
No, I'm fucking asking you.
I'm asking y'all. I'm done.
I'm done.
My time is done.
Look, they booked me for 20 minutes. The headliner didn't show up. He's at the Waffle House trying to fuck a retarded girl.
At the fucking. That sounds about right.
I miss the road. I miss bombing and like, back when nobody knew you were.
Oh yeah.
Maybe like somebody be like,
Just eating a fat
well, yeah, they could do a
cock.
festival in like New Orleans and like, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Somebody booked another show an hour outside of town
Yeah.
at a bar. So you get like, yeah, I should get as many spots as possible.
Mhm. Yeah, while you're out in New Orleans, you
All the
get
time.
one token
Put
for
in the work.
beer.
The work. You got to put in the work.
Get them sets in groined.
That's how you become a comic that's done way too many shows.
Yeah.
That
Better,
hates comedy.
better at comedy than you were before. Whoever that was. But still not good, probably.
Bert. Trash.
Did you do anything for Halloween, Adam?
No, not really.
Why not, dude?
I'm
Didn't try
like,
and get some
I was-
slutty tail.
I'm
I thought you were. I guess you are.
They really couldn't put any more fucking name or ideas into the name than Stop and Shop. That
Yeah.
could be the name of any fucking store.
Yeah, you could shop it.
That's what you do literally at any fucking store. It has nothing to do with food.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, welcome to my place. Give us fucking money and we hand shit to you. That's the name of the business. Fuck that. I'm going to Wegmans.
The guy's name.
This guy loves Wegmans, huh?
Is the Wegmans open yet?
Is there a Wegmans here?
It's about to open by
You know what I like about Whole Foods? You could take the W off and nobody would know the difference.
same word.
Seems like it's the same kind of business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta be a dumb bitch.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
You gotta be a dumbass bitch to be
Gotta
shopping
be a
at
dumb
Whole
bitch.
Foods.
Now, catch me over at Trader Joe's. I'm over at Trader Joe's getting pussy, while y'all over at Whole Foods being gay.
He thinks Trader Joe's is cool.
I'm getting pussy over at Trader Joe's while y'all are being gay over at Whole Foods, putting lotions in y'all asses and whatnot.
Black people are all getting grills now. It seems everywhere I go, black people got grills.
That's right, Shells.
Oh no, this is the part of his set that might.
It might get a little risque. Oh, fuck,
A
dude.
lot of people think I'm racist for just mentioning it. No, I'm just jealous I didn't think of it first.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if I had gold teeth. I could walk into the White House right now and bite off Barack Obama's dick.
He still
Just
thinks
spit it
Obama's-
right back. Just spit it in Michelle Obama's face.
I don't know about that one, but I
He's
don't
not
like
the president.
Obama.
I'd be like, should we stop that guy? I'd be like, I don't know. I think he's Benjamin Franklin. He's got gold teeth.
Damn, did Benjamin Franklin have gold teeth?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He invented grills.
Respect. Respect to the pussy getting maestro himself. Smoke one out for Benny Franks.
Did you guys see that really funny joke on the Daily Show? They asked Hillary Clinton if
Yeah.
she killed.
Nauseating.
I actually didn't see it because I knew it was going to be horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
What was it like? She was like, yes, I did it. Ha ha ha. Was
No,
that it?
Trevor Noah's like, of course you didn't. Like, he's like, what does it feel like to be this boogeyman for the right? All these insane conspiracy theories.
Oh.
And it's like, you were a fucking pussy.
Boo.
She's literally like,
Come on, bro.
even if you think that Bill Clinton didn't rape
You know
kids, he
they
was
got
still
it.
on a child sex trafficker's plane
I know.
a million times.
Yeah, what the fuck? You could even be like, oh, it's, ridiculous.
Even if
but
you don't
but
think
also,
that-
why was your husband on the plane?
Even
if be like, hey, real quick though, he was on the plane. Haha.
Yeah, why were your PR guys like trying to shut down the Weinstein investigation?
That's crazy. Didn't Ronan say that shit?
Yeah.
And like, okay, like even
And
if you
nobody
don't think
cares.
that
Frank
she-
Sinatra's
even
son.
if you don't think she sacrificed kids in a temple, she's still like a mass murderer, Secretary of State around the world.
Yeah. And didn't they have slaves? Didn't they have slaves when they were in?
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say
Didn't
Chelsea.
they just have like prisoners be their slaves?
and this is not like because of any grudge or anything like this, but Chelsea objectively busted. I wouldn't fuck her with your dick. Disgusting.
Whoa,
Horrible.
Not even my dick.
Not even with your
I would
dick.
fuck her with your
I
dick.
wonder what it'd be like to fuck with Stodd's dick. I probably wouldn't even be able to know how to do it.
Yeah,
I
dude.
mean, would it
You
be
don't
like
have to
in my
finesse.
hand or would it be on my body where my
It's
penis
on your
is?
body. Like imagine having to just deal with like a really just small dick.
What has
Well,
a,
hold on.
it has
It's not
with
that
a tight
small.
foreskin.
Just like
The
be like
tight
I don't
foreskin
even,
would be more of a problem than how little it is.
your stroke would be all fucked up. You just have no like you can't.
Yeah, you'd have to. It'd take a little getting.
You're only
used
used to a particular rhythm, probably.
You have to know your rhythm.
Yeah.
You maybe can't cock your pelvis back as far as you remember. You can cock yours.
I feel like it would take probably an hour. You'd get the hang of it. A
You
new
think an
dick?
hour?
Yeah. When it comes to a dick.
I think I could get up and go with anybody else's penis because I've had the hardest penis to learn how to fuck with.
Yeah, it's
Because
true.
it's fucking little and
You
fucked
suffered,
up.
dude.
I've suffered, but at the same time, you equip me with a larger or just more reliable penis. Lights out, brother. Now, unfortunately for me, there is not a way to do that. And unfortunately, I am mostly just stuck with how bad my fucked up little penis is.
Yeah.
But I love it and I cherish it.
The Sphinx's paradox.
I love it and I cherish it. And you know, it got a couple blue chews in me. You know what I'm saying? You won't even know the difference compared to a regular penis. So girls, get at me. Is what I'm saying. Just like a regular penis, as long as I have cock pills in my system.
Just tell people it's a neo penis, and then you got the surgery. I'm waiting for those surgeries. To
Oh,
get-
it would be an awesome trans dick.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's basically it's basically a good normal dick. Except for the foreskin really does hold me back sometimes. I heard though my brothers apparently also have tight foreskins.
Oh,
And
it's
they
a family
have to
thing.
massage. Yeah, we have tight our cock skin.
What about you? Think your grandfathers had them? You think
Probably.
It's like, yeah, it's generational.
Probably, yeah.
Wow.
I think it might skip a generation. I remember when I was younger and I saw my dad's penis, it seemed like he had a loose foreskin.
Mm.
That's just from my recollection.
What a piece of shit, dude.
But my brothers all have a tight foreskin. What are you looking
Is
at?
that Family Guy Christmas gear?
Oh, yeah, it's a gift. It's a gift.
Who's
Nick
that
got.
for?
It's for Nick.
Who gave you Family Guy Christmas stuff?
I don't know. You can read their address off the box as long as you're looking around and saying things.
I just saw. I
As
mean,
long as you're fucking recklessly eyeballing.
all right,
my
where'd you
shit.
get these Tubo towels?
Don't let people know I have turbo towels.
They're Tubbo towels.
Tubbo towels.
You fucking idiot.
Look on the back, dude. This is right there. Literally thousands of uses.
Wow.
Thousands of fucking uses, you fucking idiot.
It removes lipstick and nail polish.
Yeah.
I don't need
You
that.
should need that.
I don't need that.
That's
Yeah.
the first thing you saw. You're like, oh, what did he call?
How quick, like, if somebody unexpectedly is coming over your apartment and you have to get that off yourself, would it work?
No,
That's what you asked.
It's like Adam showing up late to the podcast and him to go pick him up. And he runs out like Grandpa when they locked the door and he couldn't get his pills.
yeah, it starts growing tits.
Yeah, he has long hair. I lost my pills.
Have you ever put on lipstick, Adam?
Yeah.
When?
Sarah and I made this video once where we were both playing women.
Nice.
Yeah, I was wearing lipstick. I think I looked really good in it, honestly.
Would you wear lipstick more, you think?
No, I don't think I'd wear it more, but it did like make my lips pop, you know?
Why not
Just
wear
a nice
little
rouge.
bit? Maybe a nude.
I don't know. I think it would look weird, but like if I was
Why? Why are you a slave to gender?
I'm not a slave to gender. It's just like
Seems like you are.
No, it just would throw the balance of my face off a little bit, you know, to
You said it made him pop.
well, cuz I had a wig and like like ladies clothing on and stuff.
Maybe you need a wig. Or to dye your hair blonde.
I'm not going to dye my hair blonde.
Why not? You were talking about doing some other
Yeah, we
stupid
can start
shit.
calling you Janice if you want.
To be a girl on the show?
You don't have to be a girl. You
You
can
don't have to be a girl. You can
be-
do whatever you want, but if you want, we can start calling you Janice.
Yeah,
I don't
why don't we
want
just
that.
start calling you Janice? Just in case.
I don't want that.
Janice, do you want any sour cream or Sour cream and onion.
Well,
Sausage.
since you asked.
That's cool, Janice.
Mm-hmm.
Everything okay at the apartment, Janice?
Not really, but
Have you been hooking up with other girls other than yourself?
yeah, I've been dyking out.
Yeah. Anybody you want to mention by name?
I won't say their names. I won't say their names, but I'll say some really key facts that'll let the intrepid fans just ruin their lives.
Should I move to Key West?
I don't think it's. Oh, actually, did you watch the Beach Bum?
The what?
Yeah, the Beach Bum rules.
Did you watch the Harmony Korine movie?
No.
I think it would be cool to be a parrot head as a midlife crisis thing.
Isn't that, what about global warming though? Isn't that going to fuck you shit up?
Yeah, it's probably gone in like 20 years.
I don't think global warming's going to be a problem.
I think Miami's gonna be gone. I'm about to go. Dude.
Yeah, but not anytime. Like, you know, look, Adam, you turn 40 in like fucking 4 years.
That's 6 months.
yeah. So you're right. You're ready, dude.
Nah,
No.
dude, I don't want something to die when I'm sick. I don't want my shit to go underwater when I'm 60. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna get into collecting World War II battle rifles.
I would like to be a military history middle-aged guy.
No, you wouldn't.
eventually. I would.
No.
You don't have the framework for it yet.
What do you mean? What framework?
Because it's like, first of all, if you're gonna become a middle-aged history guy,
You have to be a little bit
already
racist.
know a shit ton about that. You can't be like, actually, there was a guy named Hitler who was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm
I
sort of
know
a
who
World War
Hitler
II
is.
buff.
Yeah, I'm
you
sure
think I don't
do.
know who Hitler is?
Yeah, you do. We all know.
Yeah, I'm obsessed.
We
with
can't
it.
get you to fucking shut up about all this.
I know. I'm
all this
addicted
stuff.
to Hitler.
It's like, relax, dude.
No, get over it.
Get over it.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. You weren't there. Time to move
I
on.
want to get like just a bunch of wigger clothes, like just baggy pants that are pulled almost all the way down. You know, like big sunglasses, hat cocked sideways, and go to the Holocaust Museum and just go from every room being like, "Damn, that's whack."
Oh,
Man,
hell
that's
nah.
fucking. That shit is.
Oh hell no!
Hell nah, that shit is whack, Maury. You are not the father. Damn, man, these fools are straight tripping.
They tripping on these Jews, man.
They be tripping
You
on
go to
this shit, man.
you go to the shoes room.
White
and
supremacy? Not on my watch.
You just go to the shoes room and you're like, what are those?
Damn, maybe they fucking maybe
these Jew shoes.
maybe they
suck.
threw them in the oven because they had some whack ass kicks.
Damn, I was wondering, you think anybody was doing Showtime on those boxcars?
Why can't we do Showtime? I've never seen a white Showtime guy.
That's a good question.
Why can't
That's
we
a good
be like
question,
the first
Janice.
whites
could
to
do
break
it.
into Showtime? You know,
Why don't you do it?
I don't know if I have the coordination or athleticism.
Well, there's your answer, brother.
Yeah, you lack the upper body strength to do any kind of
Dude, I
pull-up.
saw a guy. You know how they like split the poles now, where there's like the poles bow out. They're like circles now instead of straight lines down.
Yeah.
No, but
I saw guys like Showtime like skill it out like already beat the technology. Like they built those poles so people can't Showtime on them.
No, that's not the reason they built them.
Yeah, they did.
No, they're just nicer. There's more place to put your hand.
No, sure, but it's also to prevent people from Showtiming.
You can show time on anything, brother.
And then I saw people Showtime on those the other day.
How would that stop you from showtiming?
Because if it's a single like fire, think of a fireman pole, you can swing around it like a whore, you know, like one of those whores.
You can still swing around like a whore.
I don't think it's to stop Showtime. I think it's because
I think it was to stop Showtime.
No, that's dumb. It's because there's so much sex assault on the trains. They have to have two poles so no one's accidentally touching each other's hands.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think
that's
it's
not a sex assault to touch someone's hand.
Yeah, it is.
That you don't know.
It's because somebody was like, "What if a man pretends like he was grabbing the pole and he touched my hand?" Everybody is, it's like keep
That
to
happens
yourself.
to me all the time.
Look, but the
Men are always
benefit
touching
of
my
riding
hand.
the train used to be that maybe you sneak your hand up.
no,
ladies.
No, let him
You
do
get-
it.
no.
You get to play. You get to play a little finger puppet.
The point is, no, it is not. That is
You gotta
not
put
the
on a
benefit
little
of the train.
little finger puppet picture show for and
Absolutely not. That was never acceptable.
maybe
in America.
goose a gal on the way to your
I don't-
job
I don't believe so.
down in the ironing board district.
I don't think that's part of.
Look, I've been making ironing boards since 1910. All right, I've been riding these trains since back when they were slave operated.
Yeah.
They used to
not
have
true.
slaves push the trains
No,
through
they
the
were
tunnel.
never slave operated.
No, but they were like seesaw, that seesaw thing.
Really?
No.
That'd be cool.
What are those things called, Nick?
Huh?
What are those like train things where it's just like a, it's like a.
I think they're called push carts.
Is it called a push cart?
Pushy carts. I want some. Pushy.
You're not really pushing. I guess you're pushing.
I want
down.
some pushy.
I always
want
thought that was
pushy.
cool. How in like movies.
I love it to eat the pussy.
I want to eat the pushy. pie.
History, please give me direction to pussy. History. Which way to the pussy place?
I needed to find the
History. I
pushy.
needed to have a pussy on my penis.
I like your flow, Nick. That's a different Japanese guy flow.
Yeah.
History.
History. How did my penis get inside of a pussy?
That's a new rhythm, dude.
Yeah, it's Japanese newscaster. History.
Oh fuck. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. My dick is small.
I'm getting
dun.
dinner in Astoria tonight. Right?
Oh, nice,
Oh,
man.
cool.
Thanks for the
Wow,
invite.
yeah, thanks.
It's with a girl.
What the fuck you doing over in Astoria, dude?
Going to that Greek restaurant by the water.
Wow, my man's out here doing
Agnanti.
romantic shit.
Is it romantic?
It's good. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna tell her if it's romantic.
I missed
I'm not
that
going.
Greek restaurant we went to in Brisbane.
That place rocks.
It was
So
good.
good.
I was on drugs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
you're on
was-
painkillers.
No, it was
Yeah.
Melbourne.
It was in Melbourne.
Yeah, I can't remember, but it
'Cause
like
Melbourne's like hella Greek.
Most
randomly.
Greek people outside of Greece.
that really was the
Sick.
peak of the whole thing. It was like, yeah, this show's not gonna get any better.
Dude, you were in such a good mood when you were on pills, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, time to get back.
Here's
on
the thing:
pills.
is like people talk about dry drunk or whatever, and it is real. Some people should just be fucked up all the time. When I'm fucked up all the time, I'm great.
Yo, yeah,
You know, it's just that it's like real. It's bad for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have a decision
Also,
to
it's a
make.
depressant too. Like at a certain point.
Shut up, Adam.
Shut up,
Shut up, Janice.
Janice. Please.
All right. All right.
It's a depressive, they say. I heard
They
that at the
say.
Tattletale Society. We had the Tattletale Society at a meeting last week. We were
In line, waiting for our 40% off pastries.
we were waiting for the 40% off pastries, and Cheryl was showing us a video where she had documented speed bump violators. People
They were actually speeding up through them.
on Elder Street, demonstrating how the speed bump doesn't do enough damage to people's suspensions, and that it should be more.
So we're recommending a couple spikes.
We're
at the
putting
top.
spikes on the road and a gun that shoots you if you drive faster than 2 miles per hour.
And if you have any bumper stickers that show support for Palestine, it will also shoot you. It's
I don't think those women care about that shit.
Oh, they do.
They don't know what
definitely do.
Palestine is. They're like, I
Oh.
love Israel. And they're like, what about Palestine? They're like, I don't. What are you talking about?
Nah, dude. Israel is king to them, like Kanye for Jesus.
Those people are obsessed with Israel.
They
that
really are.
generation of Jews, they love it.
The boomers,
Yeah.
The Jumers.
So annoying.
the doorbusters.
Oh fuck! What were we just about to talk about? Oh,
Michael Jordan.
I'll talk about Jordan.
What do you think of the new NBA season, Nick?
I don't know. I don't give a shit. You know I don't give a shit.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that bit, it's gotta be a little more.
Nick, what do you think of the new?
The news about Curry's hand injury.
Yeah,
dude.
Steph Curry's
Breaking his hand.
injury.
I don't give a shit. I'll continue to say I don't give a shit now because you already
Dude, we got
fucked
the
up.
siren
you
going.
fucked
I
it up,
love when the
dude.
siren goes.
The Adams gay siren.
No, it's the
The Adams gay
Orthodox
alarm?
Jewish
Copying me.
siren.
Looks like somebody's copying.
My dick is
They shouldn't have buses.
Absolutely agree.
They should take away those fucking buses from
They
them.
always
Terrible.
drive them wrong.
They drive them
They are
wrong
How do they
Constantly
go
holding up
horizontal
traffic.
across the street?
to block
How do
traffic.
they even
from-
make it? How do they even make that happen though? Like physically,
They block all
they would have to like
traffic
go
in every
over
direction.
the side. Yeah.
And first of all, they're like picking these kids up at like fucking like Bedford and like Willoughby, and then dropping them off at school
4 blocks
on
away.
no stringent.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
just walk.
Like
Yeah.
a block and a half. Yeah.
Right. And it's like, why the fuck do they need it? The public schools don't have
I love
buses.
when you see the kids playing like outside their schools. They don't give them balls, so they just like do it. Like they just run around from one side of the playground to the other.
The Jews, you mean?
Yeah, because they're not. We're not big with the. We don't like with balls.
They got balls in Astoria, dude.
The Orthodox Jews.
No, we don't have.
And there goes Adam's bit.
No,
and there
no.
it goes.
The Satmar.
Right out the window.
No, the Satmar.
Zero truth to this premise.
It's 100% true, dude.
No, I
Fake joke. The joke is fake. It's a lie. You saw it once, and now you're trying to do an observation about all of them.
No, they don't.
Zero
the
points.
guys by us.
The
in
joke
our
is a
neighborhood
lie.
Don't give them balls.
Joke canceled. Nice try,
You
asshole.
know that. You know this is true too.
History. Do the Jews have a ball? Yes, Jews are allowed to play with balls.
Not all Jews.
Look at City.
Bro. I'm just talking about the
Hi.
Satmar.
Hi, thank you.
Hey, shut up, please. The joke is fake.
The joke is already fake.
The joke is revealed to be fake.
All right, dude. I don't tell you anything about fucking whatever you are, Irish, depressed or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm not like. You ever notice how the kids outside of the
You make observations about ethnic groups all day long.
that are all correct?
And mine was correct as well.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No.
No, I don't think so.
All Japanese people read the news.
That's true.
Old Jewish women don't know what Palestine is.
That's funny.
It never.
Oh, guys, Beto just dropped out.
About fucking
Is that
time.
surprising?
But he will not run for Senate.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
What a fucking...
My man's
loser.
got the lightest nuts of all time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
My man got some empty nuts.
It was so funny to watch him skateboard across that stage, and it's like anyone could do that.
Yeah, I
He's just
could.
stand. It looks like he was pushed onto.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't even like kicking. Like he was just he was just stationary with his arms in like a T.
And then there's like a video of like Andrew Yang doing like a fucking 900.
No, Andrew Yang's but he was sicker at skating for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He can skate.
He can
Yeah.
do everything.
Nice, dude.
Did you see the hot young Yang pics?
He's not that hot, dude.
93 Yang, he looked good.
When he was dressed up as the
He
dead
looks cool
Kennedy.
as shit.
He looked tight.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
The dead Kennedy's pic. When he's in
Maybe
costume?
there's like in college Yang.
No, he was
looked
like
cool.
yeah.
He had like cool hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrew Yang Young. What's his wife look like?
Probably the hottest chick ever, bro.
Oh yeah, he does look kind of cool.
Let me see.
When he's got like a fucking trench coat and shit.
Yeah, dude, sick.
Yeah, he looks kind of cool. I gotta be
Yeah,
honest.
real college
Yeah,
rock,
I remember
dude.
people
Listening to Pavement.
sharing that picture being like young Andrew Yang. I'm like, that's funny. And then I saw Andrew Yang be like, yep, well, it's going around. Here's me in high school. And I was like, holy shit. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Because even like Barack Obama looked like a fucking nerd.
Yeah, Barry.
Yeah. He looked like Pharrell.
He was in the Choom gang though, dude. He smoked loud.
Is that what chuming means?
Him and his boys called themselves the Choom gang.
That's pretty cool.
That's
Adam
cool.
loves to vacuum up men's chum.
No, shut up.
He loves to do lines of cum.
Of chum.
Adam likes to dry up cum and
do
then
one.
chop it into a dust. He's like, I'm getting high off chum. Big league chum.
Big league chum.
He's a bunch of
Beating
cum
off
in his
into a
mouth.
packet, giving it a mouthful of it.
Spitting it out. Stepping up to the plate. Number 69. Jessica the gay guy.
My dick is small.
I hate Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, she's the devil, bro.
Fuck.
Larry, when you bring me up, can you say fuck Hillary Clinton? Sure, no problem, Joker.
You got it, Joker.
No problem, Joker.
He
Listen,
makes-
not everybody's bad. There's good people like Hillary Clinton. She's not fucking good, Larry. You just brought Hillary Clinton here to laugh at her crimes.
I gotta say, he makes quite an entrance. The Joker.
The Joker?
When he
He's
goes on Murray's show.
he's such a good dancer.
The dancing. Why the dancing was kind of gay.
It was sick.
What was the point of the dancing?
I don't know. That was, if I think critically about the movie,
Oh,
I would
down
say
the
dancing
stairs?
was gay.
What is the point of the dancing? I
It's a
don't.
comedic relief. I mean, it's supposed to be a fucking joke. It's like, if people are like, they thought this was a good decision. It's like, no, it's absurd.
Yeah, it's
He
not.
just
It's
loves
like
to
it, and
dance.
it's supposed. It like it reads as fucking absurd.
I don't know, man. I just didn't really. I mean, it was fun. Everyone's talking about the movie, the dancing being.
Wait,
awesome.
you talking about the stairs?
What do you mean everybody's talking about the movie, but the dancing being awesome?
People talking about the dancing being cool, and I
thought
was like, I thought it was fucking stupid, but I
didn't
don't
know
give
it-
a fuck.
I didn't know he was that.
Like, why would the
talented at
guy
dancing.
be a good dancer?
Why would the Joker be a good
Yeah.
dancer?
I didn't think that was good dancing. I think we all have the ability to dance like that in us, and that was kind of the point of the movie.
Oh, interesting. You think it was kind of like
that all
motivation.
Well, if
You know,
listen to
speaking,
the-
you know who the real Joker is fucking Kanye. I love him.
Mhm.
Every time I see him, it's like, man, you are like severely disabled,
Dude,
and still doing it.
he
somehow.
gave
His
a-
new CDs suck.
he gave an interview that was just like, this man needs to be in a
When he
hospital.
said that he got $50 million tax return because he believes in God now.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's like,
But he
last
gave-
year, like I owed like $100 million in taxes, and then I started believing in God, and then this year I got $54 million back in taxes because God got me, like God got my back.
No, he was some guy. Some
Well, clearly
guy.
it was probably a Jewish guy doing his taxes.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably Trump's tax cuts somehow, but
Yeah, it was definitely the Trump.
he
tax
gave an
cuts.
interview that was just like some guy was like, so what do you think about, something about like, you talk about living your life for the devil in the past. Is that true? And he was like, I mean, yeah. I mean, you look at my lyrics and it's like, I'm a sick fuck. I love to get whatever. And he's like, you're such a
I
fucking
get my dick
hoe.
sucked. Yeah.
And he's like, oh, oops, bad Christian points. I'm not allowed to curse. And he said it like that. He was like, oops, bad,
yeah.
The negative Christian points. And it's like, and he like looked up like,
yeah,
oh,
he's
uh-oh.
he's
It's
severely
like
mentally
insanity.
ill. But
dude.
the other shit that
He
he
makes
says,
really annoying
the other shit that he
people mad,
says,
though,
he's
which
like,
is
he's
cool.
like, I've always said things that people get mad. He's like, he's like, I was wearing polos, people call me a faggot. I was the first person to say you shouldn't be homophobic in rap, and he's like, I got shit for that. It's like he's not wrong.
yeah, he's not.
He's right.
Cameron was wearing pink.
It's also
before
like
him,
this
though.
is still the
But in
fucking,
a homophobic way. Salute. That's how homophobic Cameron was.
Yeah,
he could
it's
wear
true.
a puffy ass pink, just a mink, and it's like, nah, we still don't fuck with gay people.
Yeah, yeah.
the fucking George Bush doesn't care about black people thing.
Incredible.
Huge.
That rule.
Incredible.
That's huge. So Kanye has always been somebody like it's like oh he's sucking up to he's not sucking up to anybody. He never has.
That's true. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
I mean, but
But he's
I mean,
also, he seems like he's more
He is. No,
insane.
he just needs
than
help.
ever.
and he's been open about it. I mean, he is like he's got like bipolar or something.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
Well, whenever he comes out with a record, it seems like he goes off the Lexapro and then he just goes off the rails,
yeah.
and then says slavery was a choice and all that stuff.
I mean, he is crazy, but
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. Yeah, if you don't find him at least somewhat, I mean, because there's an authenticity to it. It's not. It's like sort of
Sure.
refreshing.
I agree.
It doesn't mean that his like reasoning for supporting certain things or like whatever opinions he may or may not have, considering how fucking transient his positions are anyways. I mean, it doesn't really matter one way or the other. It's like he's severely fucked up and he's kind of handling it well.
I guess that's true. He could be like, shitting himself.
Exactly.
Yeah, he could be.
Or
home.
lashing out at people. I mean,
Yeah.
he's not like a guy that's like fucking hurting anybody.
Yeah. It sucks that his. I mean, I wish this album was a little better. I didn't think it was like. I mean, it wasn't great, obviously, but
I
there's
didn't
a
even
couple
listen to
listenable parts of it. I don't know. There's that cool.
The Kenny G sax solo.
The Kenny G sax solo.
That's pretty cool.
The thing with Ty Dolla $ign is pretty good. That Ty
Yeah,
Dolla
but
$ign
not as good
crushes it.
as. Whatever. We don't have to talk about.
I haven't listened to Yandi. That's maybe why I think
There's a
it's
song on
pretty good.
Yandi called "New Body," which is so sick.
There's that song on God, I think, on this one. That's like a Pierre beat. That's fucking awesome.
Mhm.
You know that one, but that's all I got.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty bad, but
It was. I mean, it
who
wasn't
cares
good.
about what I think?
It's just Adam quietly at home reading opinions about Kanye's album
Shut up,
and
Nick.
then being like, I guess I think it's bad. I guess I'll listen to it and then decide it's bad later.
First of all, it's not even an album. It's like 15 minutes long.
It's
like
cut
7
to
it's
2
a
hours
pretty-
earlier.
It's a pretty easy.
Adam
listen.
scrolling through a blog that says, first of all, it's not even an album.
Yep. I did get you there, Adam.
All right, we're off Funny Moms this Monday, but we are back on the 11th.
Yes.
Which is also Veterans Day. We'll be honoring
Honoring the troops.
our troops.
On the 12th, I got Fat Tuesdays, the launch in the big room. Please come out to that. Also, I'm at the Stress Factory this Wednesday in Jersey, and I'm in New Orleans and Lafayette, Louisiana on the 8th and the 9th. And then also the Bridgeport Stress Factory on the 21st, then Atlanta on the 23rd, Nashville on the 24th, Baltimore 29th and 30th, and then Houston on the 13th. And I'm trying to add San Antonio to that run. And Dallas and Austin, it looks like I'm going to get there early next year. Sorry about the delays. I was trying to make a whole little trip of it. But so yeah, stavi.biz/tour. Come see me. I'm all over the motherfucking place. Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the stand. Funny Moms.
So wait, somebody sent me a message on Instagram that said, kid from my high school stole a soda machine from outside a liquor store, chained it to the back of his Durango.
Hell yeah.
Cops got him literally 1 block later.
I love
Incredible.
That's so funny.
Incredible respect to that man,
the
dude.
chain had maybe 50 feet of slack.
Just going around corners. So funny.
Salute, dude. Send that man a bunch of free merch, dude.
Yeah.
Can we sponsor him the way skate companies sponsored people?
Yeah.
Sponsored dumbasses.
No, that fucking rules. What an awesome crime to do.
Respect to him. Respect to this motherfucker with the little ass dick.
Damn, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, bro. It's time for me to take edibles. I've been taking so many edibles as pain relievers. Okay, guys. Suck our hard cocks. Goodbye. And we're gay, and we're off.
Check. Good check. 1, check 2.
If you see my
Check.
dick,
Check.
can you tell me where it is? Fuck, I had a better one in my head.
Testing 1, 5, 6.
If you see my penis.
Testing.
If you see my penis, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 3B. Testing 1, cookie.
Just do this for an hour, man. Who fucking cares?
We could funnel some money into a nonprofit where we teach retarded people how to podcast.
Ooh.
I mean, I've had that mental image of the guys at the drive-through thing going, "Good morning, Vietnam." There's just a line of cars backed up for 15 miles. Just
15
honking.
miles. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people want the new Popeye's chicken sandwich. Lord, if they got that retarded boy doing a Good Morning Vietnam again, when the new sandwich coming out,
15 miles. Haven't waited for the DC from Baltimore.
I'm the next town over. I'm trying to go to the Popeyes 3 towns over from here to get my spicy chicken Popeye sandwich because I've been done seeing the commercial.
It's back.
I've been
back.
done seeing the commercial.
Okay, to interrupt this character, Adam, you have a review of the Popeye's chicken sandwich.
I tried it today.
How did you feel?
I thought it was normal,
Wow, I haven't had it yet.
but I didn't have it in the shop. You know what I mean?
You didn't have it fresh.
Like fresh. I got it delivered, but it came pretty quickly. It was a under 15-minute
did
delivery.
you get fries with it?
I got Cajun fries.
The Cajun fries go off.
Of course.
Fuck, I love
And you know
Popeyes.
what? I had some Cajun fries left over. I ate them like 4 hours later. Still tasty.
Still pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Some of the most reheatable fries in the industry. I
Really,
would
it's
say.
true. McDonald's fries suck
Garbaggio.
dick after like 20 minutes.
McDonald's, you have to eat like as it's coming off the
Immediately.
as it's coming off the griddle.
A hot McDonald's fry, though.
Great
That way,
stuff.
if you get backed up on some Good Morning Vietnam stuff, you know, you're fucked.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I waited for my food for 30 minutes. There was a guy who kept saying "Good Morning Vietnam" into the headset. Good morning, Vietnam.
That's right.
Very good, Eric.
That's very good. That is correct, Eric.
Good job, Eric. People are mad. There's a helicopter outside. Apparently, the cars are backed up for 15 miles into the town over.
They refuse to take him off, though.
Yeah.
They don't.
15 miles makes me think about 15 Minutes of Paradise. Remember that game? Hey, folks,
Oh,
we're
wow.
here in Hanoi.
Oh, that's pretty
He's
good.
becoming Robin Williams.
Yeah, he's just very
What if
good
it's
at
a
it.
story?
It's the only thing he's good at.
What if that's Robin Williams coming back?
He's like a
Life?
savant.
No, he's haunting a retarded.
From
boy's-
Saigon to Hanoi.
Oh.
The Hanoi.
He's
I'm the
possessed of
Hanoi.
resort.
Remember that guy, the Noid? Pizza, Little Caesar. I wonder what happened to Little Bruno. You got Little Caesar, what happened to Little Bruno?
Brutus,
Little Brutos.
little Brutus, little Brutus pizza.
Yeah, no, they call it something like that. Good morning, pizza. We're back.
Yeah, I see a lot of women that look like Robin Williams, like old women.
Yeah.
Do you find that phenomenon?
Yeah, that's your type.
No,
That's
it's
a type
not-
of
it's
yours.
not
You
my
Yeah,
see a
it's
lot
not
of
like
women.
a
I don't
Katie
see
Lang
them
type
in
of
terms
bitch.
of.
I've been seeing several.
I don't fuck women that
been
look like
dating
Robin
them.
Williams. I'm just having
I've been
wine.
taking Robin Williams ladies.
Stop, I've got an app. where
Ladies
it's
of the Genie on.
taking them to get sangria, dude.
It stops dating 3 women that look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire had some big ass titties, dude.
Yeah, but they were fake, dude. You know they're not as good as the real thing.
I wouldn't fuck Mrs. Doubtfire, but I'd fuck a lady that looks like Mrs. Doubtfire, I guess.
Come on, bro. No, you wouldn't.
A young version?
What does a young version look like? It's a man
about-
dressed up like an old lady.
No.
What if-
if Mrs. Doubtfire was a woman, right? An old bitch with big. She was kind of shapely because her shit was fake, right? Now you
Well, yeah, they were
extrapolate that.
prosthetics.
About
So
Robin
Harvey
Williams, Robin
Firestein.
Williams tries to get his kid back, so instead of pretending to be an old British lady, he pretends to be an old black lady.
Okay.
And the movie's called Mrs. Shoutfire.
Okay.
She's like, first of all, I'm gonna be loud at your children. I'll come
I
from
have
the old
to-
school.
I got to be honest. If somebody pitched that to Robin Williams at the right time,
Oh,
he would have
100%.
Of course he would.
done it in blackface.
Yeah, with a cameo by Billy Crystal.
As the jazz man.
For whatever reason, there's like the audience applauds when he first comes on screen, like a sitcom.
There's no, yeah.
There's no audience for the rest.
There's
of the
no
movie.
audience.
But Billy Crystal shows up in blackface. Woo!
Yeah, hell
He
yeah.
just stands there smiling,
The
waiting-
Kelly Bundy treatment.
waiting for them to finish, cheering for him.
Waving.
That
Yeah.
would be awesome. That would be an awesome flourish in a
Yeah.
movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like not unlike
Yeah.
Quentin Tarantino.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What he would do is he does
When he
weird
writes the
things.
N-word?
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
he
you
goes,
say
and then
the
the first thing
N-word.
Billy Crystal says, he goes, he waits for them to calm down. He's like, sorry, I'm late. I'm black. Then the audience laugh. I'm like, good to see you, Billy. You know,
Good Billy.
yeah, Billy. nice penis, Billy. No, very good. Very good penis.
That's right.
Bullseye.
Annihilated that bit. Annihilated.
Yeah,
Kill streak.
Very good. Very good. Penis, Billy. Very good.
Penis Billy. Hey man, thank you. What did he do?
Not
Sammy
like that.
Davis Jr.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What would he do?
Yeah.
me, Sammy Davis Jr.
Thanks for noticing my penis.
Thanks for looking at my penis. Folks, I don't even know. I have no idea.
Nice penis, Billy.
Hey, very good penis, Sammy. Ooh, let's get it hard. These kids are just sitting there screaming.
Is he in the blackface
I'm
sucking off?
trying to win you back from your slut mother. She's a slut. That's
She's
a fun
a
word, isn't it?
whore.
Slut. Because you can hear the dicks going in her pussy when you say it. Slut, 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 slut. You're going to hear him hitting the back. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it, Billy? Nice penis.
Penis, Billy. Doesn't sound like that, Billy.
Yeah,
Nice
doesn't sound like that,
penis.
Billy. Back me up on this one. My kids are here. You're going to back me up in front of my kids.
Dad, we know it's you.
Yeah, he's talking in his regular voice.
You're doing your
as a
normal
fat
voice.
black lady.
You're just wearing black lady clothes.
Oh.
Mrs. Shoutfire pulled her dick out and was complimenting Billy Crystal's dick. Mrs. Shoutfire, Jessica said something very strange to me.
First of all, do you know Billy Crystal?
You know Billy Crystal? Because my ex-husband, Robin Williams, was good friends with him. And I'm always worried that he's going to try and use a disguise to sneak back into our lives.
Oh hell yeah! This is like kind of a Curb Your Enthusiasm style show,
Yeah,
or movie.
I mean, I could have sworn it was you, Robin, but I'm pretty sure that he killed himself a couple of years ago.
Is his way out?
Mrs. Shotfire, I have to be honest with you. I really thought if somebody told me that you were Robin in disguise, just doing blackface so you could compliment Billy Crystal's penis, I would believe them. But luckily, I know you.
I know
you committed suicide.
Ooh, that's
or
good.
He committed.
He did.
Yeah.
So you must be Mrs. Shoutfire.
Yeah, that's a weird coincidence.
Isn't that crazy? The week after he killed himself.
Get that penis in there, Billy.
Billy, show my children your penis.
It's the bottom of the ninth. Everybody's out, and Billy's penis is up. Am I gonna suck it or am I gonna fuck it? It's the World Series of Billy's penis.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh wow.
Damn. Salute to Sally Fields getting her cheeks clapped by fucking James Bond, dude. In that
Oh yeah, he
movie.
plays the other man.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan.
I always thought it was weird when his son catches him peeing in the Mrs. Doubtfire clothes, and he's peeing standing up. And his son's like all like.
Well, isn't that the reveal? His son knows, and they're on cahoots now.
Well, I don't think that he knows it's his dad. I think he just thinks Mrs. Doubtfire is a penis.
No, he knows it's
No,
his
it's-
dad.
what are
Is
you
that how he
talking
finds
about?
out?
Be like, it's me, your dad.
Yeah, of course. That's a major
I know,
part of the movie.
I know you'd recognize my penis anyway.
Now it's no
Remember when Uncle Billy would
penis.
come over? I have news for you. That's not Sammy Davis.
I don't want my ex-husband's friends showing my children their penis anymore. So I have a
This is why we
restraining
got
order.
divorced.
Billy Crystal would come over. You, Billy Crystal,
Just a
Ted
recut-
Danson.
A recut of like. It'd be fucking hilarious. You just recut Mrs. Doubtfire so it opens with the scene of him in the dress and his daughter seeing his penis while he's pissing, and then cuts to Sally Field being like, "Robin, I want a divorce." And so he was already dressing up like that bitch. He cut out all the Harvey Firestein shit, just nothing where he's normal.
No.
And then that movie.
Oh, and it cuts to Miss Doubtfire, be like, oh no,
Oh no! She left him because he was doing Mrs.
Oh
Doubtfire.
heavens,
He was
child!
already pretending.
Oh good heavens, child!
That movie ends and they don't get back together, right? It's like,
No.
but they're happy now.
Yeah, they're happy. She's happy with her new man.
She's getting her fucking
The
pussy
message of the
stuffed.
90s. Every movie in the 90s was like, those things will kill you, and some guy quitting smoking
Yeah.
while, like an alien's hunting him.
Right.
And then, it's like divorce. Divorce is the worst
actually-
thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's good.
Yeah. Because
Both
that
of
was
your
like,
parents still love you.
as much as people talk about like white people being overrepresented in media, like
The divorce.
the divorce obsession
In the
was-
90s, yeah.
it was insane.
Or the dead parent.
Well,
How successful like Pearl Jam is a good band, but
Yeah.
all of their songs are like, I just found out I have a stepdad. Now I'm pissed
and I'm singing
And
about a
I'm
gay
pissed.
guy.
that Eric wasn't actually my dad.
Oh, he didn't realize that wasn't his
Yeah.
dad.
My real dad died in Vietnam. And now I have to drink a beer. Here I am drinking a beer at 2 p.m.
I heard that Jack Nicholson found out that his older sister was his mom,
Whoa.
and that's why he's
That's why he fucks so much?
so much. Yeah,
Wow.
because he was so fucked up by that.
Because his mom was
His
a hot
grandma,
piece of pussy.
his grandma was his, or
Was
his
his
mom
mom
was
hot?
his grandma. I guess
Because if Freud is right, and I've really looked into his stuff.
was that he wanted to fuck his sister.
Well, if his sister's his mom, now he's like, now I'd like to fuck hot chicks instead of a mom.
I don't know if his sister was hot.
Or his mom's sister. She probably was.
Freud's so funny because it's like he like developed all this, like a basis for psychoanalysis and a breakdown of like the psyche.
Yeah.
And like, so you can see him as like a scientist, but he was also seeing patients.
Right, and doing bumps, dude.
Well, yeah, and he
all
doesn't
day
seem like
long.
an empathetic guy at all. Like
Yeah.
I can't imagine Freud
Yeah, yeah.
being your therapist.
Yeah, he would have been probably
Like
pretty
somebody just
annoying.
walking out and they're like looking all like crestfallen. Somebody's like, "What's up?" He's like, "I don't know." He just said, "You're gay," and then swish.
And he was wiping his nose the whole time.
He's wiping his nose.
He was hitting the bag.
He said, "You want to
his
fuck
whole
your dad?"
career.
And then he made a shotgun noise. Yeah.
Faggot.
Checkmate. Checkmate. You secretly want to fuck your
You're
dad.
gay, dude.
That's why you're left-handed.
Oh yeah, he did, what did he say? He didn't like left-handed people or something.
Jack Nicholson was brought up believing that his mother was his sister and his grandparents were his parents for 37 years. Dude, in the 20s or whenever the fuck, I would get sucked off by his mom.
I think it was later than the 20s, but yeah.
How much later? This motherfucker's old as shit.
He's not 100 years old.
This is like
Close, bro.
a 7-year-old Jack Nicholson sitting at the dinner table and there's no dinner served and his mom's like, or his sister's like, "I'm going out on a date."
She's balding.
I'm going to see one of my fella friends. If you catch my drift, little guy. There's a couple of hot dogs in the icebox. Feel free to help yourself. I'm going to go suck off an entire fleet. If you catch my drift, I'm going to blow a bunch of sailors. I'm going to put their dicks in my mouth.
1937, which pretty close to the 20s, by the way.
We don't have any mustard, but if you want to squeeze some of the old cum out of my panties and use that, I'm sure it's pretty sour by now. So horrified. So he's like, "I guess I gotta be an actor."
I gotta fuck also.
Jeez, Mom, I guess if you want to be a whore, you don't have to do it. Might have to be such a whore to my face. I'm 6.
Wait, so he found out in his 30s?
Yeah, I guess he found out when he was 37, bro.
Wow, that would fuck me up, I guess.
What if he jacked off? I mean, not that you jack off to your sister. I don't know. I don't have a sister, but what if he jacked off to his sister and then he was like, "Wait, that was my mom"?
Yeah.
You think that would...
Listen, I'm doing this because I'm trying to get you into that nice new retarded school they have down the street. But I already go to school and I'm not retarded. And that guy's the foreman at a steel mill. Listen, shut up, will you? I'm your mother, after all. Just kidding. I mean, you'll figure it out later.
When you're
then
37.
in front of him. Hell yeah, dude. Respect to that hussy, dude. That means she got raw dogged.
Was she hot?
She was all right.
How old was she when she gave birth to him?
I don't know, but it was 36 when she was fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Who was president?
Hoover.
She got her
No,
pussy.
no, it might have been
it was
Roosevelt.
FDR, dude.
Yeah.
Franklin Dick Sucklio Rook.
Yeah, it was Roosevelt.
My man was getting... Dude, one time when I went on tour with Wham City, they had some guy open for them that was like just some local guy, old as shit. And I asked him... It was a horrible show. And he like played piano or whatever. And I asked him who was president when he got his dick sucked for the first time. And he said Truman. That guy got his dick sucked while Truman was president, dude.
Damn.
That's so funny.
And he was like alive and kicking, dude.
How old was he? He was an old man.
Yeah, he was old. He was old as fuck. But he was still kicking, bro.
Still getting his dick sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Opening for Ben.
That's right. Opening for Ben and Alan and Robbie, the whole crew, and me. The whole crew. It's Ben's birthday today. Happy birthday to Ben.
Shout out to Ben. Happy
Shout out
birthday.
to Ben O'Brien. That bald fucking slut.
That cute bald
That
motherfucker.
cute Mr. Clean. If you want someone to Mr. Clean your pussy, ladies, holler at Ben O'Brien. Ben Fo-Brien on Twitter. No. If you're only if you're a hot woman, talk to him. If you're a fucking loser, don't bother my friend. But if you want to get, he's got big arms and he's got a thicker penis than you'd think.
Mm-hmm. Why would you think he doesn't have a thick penis?
I don't know. It's just he doesn't see. But you know what? Maybe I should think that. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not being fair to my
He's got thick penis
friend.
energy.
You're right. He's got a nice thick piece. He's got big Popeye arms.
He's got the face of Justin Long.
He does.
And the
dude.
head of Telly Savalas.
Yes, that's right. Oh my God. So please, for his birthday, give my boy Ben O'Brien head.
Well, it'll be a late birthday present.
That's true.
But
Can we get this up tonight?
yeah, get it up tonight for Ben.
Rush this up so Ben can get his cock fucking absolutely sautéed by some fucking saliva from a whore in L.A. Or in the surrounding area if you're willing to drive to Los Angeles, I suppose. For the last time I spoke to him, he's got a nice spot, I believe. No, I'm not going to say the neighborhood, but it's nice. So that's our birthday shout out of the day for Ben O'Brien.
Oh, I got a couple more, actually.
Go ahead. Who else?
It's my friend Sawyer's birthday today.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Ben
Happy
and
birthday
Sawyer,
to
huh?
Sawyer.
Happy birthday to Sawyer. Who else?
Who
else is, what is it, Scorpio, dude?
Yeah, this is Scorpions.
This is a good ass band.
Shout out to the Scorpions.
Shout out to the fucking Scorpions.
I think the second episode in the row that they've been mentioned.
Here I am, sucking like a dick again.
Oh yeah, shout out.
Oh shit, Diddy! It was Diddy's birthday today. Ralph Macchio,
Wow, we got a lot. Oh, shout out to the dog.
Matthew McConaughey, Des Bryant.
Damn, a lot of good birthdays.
Someone named Yoatzi Castro, Kathy Griffin,
Oh, boo. We do not wish her a happy
Jeff
birthday.
Probst, Survivor. Shout out.
Shout out to the dog that killed that religious scholar.
Bethany Frankel,
The
Tony Abbott, some
the
Australian
head of
guy or something.
ISIS.
Was it a dog?
Benjamin Gates?
I think that was his name.
That was
The
he was
dog?
killed by dogs.
No, the
Doris Roberts.
leader of ISIS.
Doris Roberts' birthday also. She's dead? Whoa, when did Doris die?
Who? Everyone loves Raymond's mom.
Everybody's pussy sucks Raymond.
Wow.
Hold on, I got a couple more here.
Everybody loves Brain Men.
You just suck everybody's dick. Ooh, it's Laura Bush's birthday. So happy birthday to Ben O'Brien, Laura
Ooh.
Bush, Jeff Probst.
The fucking pink rose of pussy of Texas.
Pussy, the pussy rose of Texas.
I watched a lot of Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman the other day.
Hell yeah, dude.
My whole thing is like simulating 1998.
That bitch is hot, dude. I remember her being really
You
hot.
stole this from Stav.
Yep,
Stav said she was hot first.
Thank you.
So we talked about it, and Stav said
Did we?
she was hot, and you said nothing. And now that it's come up again, you're going to be the one that
Well,
says,
maybe Sav said it, and I agreed.
Speaking of Ben O'Brien's birthday, that is a very good tribute. That time he did a joke, and then the next episode you did the exact same joke.
We have to remind. I don't want to remember that.
That was honestly the funniest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Dude.
Oh, there's funnier things.
No, having you completely dead. And I'm not even
Yeah.
the guy who's like, you steal, right? Nick
Yeah.
does that to you way more than I do.
Well, it's
I
a
do
bit.
it, and I'm not even the guy that does it. I'm just I'm one of many people that have noticed a trend.
What do you mean many?
Many people are saying.
We don't have to bring this back.
Copy.
Adam's gay.
Pop Bravo 118. We've got Adam stealing jokes.
That's not.
We've got him in our
got-
sights.
Come on, guys. Oh, you're doing a helicopter.
We're a helicopter. We're zeroed in on Adam, and we've got him on infrared, and he's hyping up jokes. He's googling jokes to steal.
Good jokes.
Yeah,
It's out
From
of it.
personal friends of mine.
No. Come on, bro.
he's finding jokes to steal on a tactical laptop in Al Qaeda territory.
I want to get one of those
Deep
laptops
in
that
the
you could like
desert.
drop from
Heavy
40
duty.
feet. Yeah.
Mhm. You're on one of
For
those.
like construction sites and war zones.
You're on one of those scrolling back to fucking who's Brian Parisi's Twitter from 4
Brian
years ago.
Parisi?
I don't know, man. I'm just picking a guy we know.
Come on, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Who did you want me to
Adam's
say?
like, yeah, people say I have a very vaginal accent. That's the only one of Parisi's jokes I remember.
He's got
What
some
is
good
it?
ones.
I have a real vaginal accent. I'll tell you what, if you want to bet on how many jokes Adam stole this episode,
Come on, bro.
you can bet on
It's not even a joke. I just observed that Dr. Quinn
Yeah,
was hot.
well, that counts, man.
It counts. What were
it
you going to
doesn't
say?
count.
What would be the joke that you would do?
I was like, oh, I just remember she was hot.
Okay, so do a joke about her being hot.
What do you mean a joke?
So, like, on the show, because I want to see it, I'm testing you.
So, okay, so if you think Megan Fox is hot and you say it, and a
Let's say
couple
there's a
weeks
character
later
on
I
the
say
show.
Megan Fox is hot.
There's a character
No.
on the show that would say something funny about Dr. Quinn. Say it. You're you're doing a joke.
Yeah, I have one locked and loaded, by the way.
Yeah.
I did it over text already.
Yeah, I
Nick.
know. So we got it.
So we know.
Documented.
So you'd like
Just use your brain
Just
as a
try one
professional
about-
comedian.
I don't get what you're trying to
As a
do.
professional
Do a joke about Dr. Quinn medicine woman being hot.
Yeah.
Try one.
Why would you make a joke about that?
Well,
Because
because
we're
we're doing
comedians.
a comedy podcast.
Because we're
we riff.
Yeah, but
We-
sometimes
we're
we
doing-
remember
we do
people
nothing-
that we used to think
the
was
two
hot.
things
And then
I
we
do
toss
are
out a
jokes
little
on the
riff.
show.
Okay,
or
Dr.
nothing.
Quinn, medicine pussy.
Okay.
Okay, that could be one.
Okay. Take that out.
So they're
Your
on
nose is
they're in the
stuffed
old
up.
west, right?
Your nose is stuffed up. You rub maybe her pussy juices vapor.
What would
rub.
you say to Dr. Quinn medicine woman?
You'd say, Dr. Quinn, I have like
Yeah.
A case.
a
You got
case
it. A case of what?
of the Dr. Quinn medicine penis.
Oh, come on, man.
What do you mean? Consumption? What?
No, that's not a joke. That's something that happens on the show, you fucking
Yeah,
moron.
dude.
So I'm making
People
it
literally get
accurate to the
consumption
show.
on the show.
I'm making it
No.
accurate to the show.
But
and
you're
then
trying to fuck her. What could be a malady that you need to
What's
get
something
to
you-
trick her into letting you fuck?
the heavy balls.
There we
you
go.
stole the joke.
No, what joke?
Stav's heavy balls joke. Dr. Quinn, I got a bad case of heavy balls.
No, that you didn't.
balls
Stop.
are
Didn't tell
overloaded.
him.
My balls are overloaded.
Come on,
text.
that's a.
on text.
So you have your drones.
Show me
dude.
the text.
I mean, it's literally says heavy
You guys
balls.
are-
It's
This is
so
awesome.
funny.
This is awesome.
No, they're making up a text.
No, this is unbelievable. This is so true. This is hilarious.
When did you say
Literally.
heavy balls?
It was between me and Nick.
Yeah, it was between.
I haven't even seen the text. It's on your phone.
In our
I know, but he
sidebars.
did it on the show.
He said you have a case of heavy
Yes.
balls and you need some Dr. Quinn medicine pussy.
No, but you got. Listen, I'll give you Dr. Quinn medicine pussy.
You'll
But
give that to me.
I'll give that to you. That's fine.
Well, I was just gonna say I have a case of consumption because that would have been accurate to the show.
Anyways, you
and
can
the only
bet
thing
on
that
how
could
many
save me.
Adam has stolen.
I haven't stolen that.
Are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you
Oh,
can
here we
choose
go.
any
Here we
game
go.
and call
Dr.
it?
Quinn, I have a very bad case of overfilled balls.
Yeah.
Okay, and I said heavy
Stole
balls.
it.
10:49.
You guys text that to
Are you
each
the
other
type of-
off thread.
Saturday, October 26th.
If you said that on the Cumtown, if you said that on the Cumtown,
I did it the next episode.
Or you,
maybe
he did. He said it. No, he said it prior to this. Back when we talked about Dr. Quinn the first time,
He said
And
that
he
she has
said it.
heavy balls.
he said that Dr. Quinn, I got a bad case of heavy balls or overfilled balls, and I need my balls.
And I said
back.
heavy balls.
And that, so
Well.
I literally just said that he said.
Well, why else
This
would
is
you
more
need
important. If
a
you're the
pussy
kind of
from
type
a
of
woman?
fan that
I
knows
don't
football
know.
so
All
well,
right.
are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any
Oh,
game
yeah.
and call it?
That's the kind of guy I am.
Well, my bookie is the place for you. See, I would have said my penis has gone inside out and I need it to be sucked back into shape.
That's really good.
See, I wouldn't have gone heavy balls.
Or you could even say there's a
I don't know
tapeworm in my penis and I need it sucked. Something
Granted,
can be sucked out of your penis.
I'm sort of the Miles Davis of riffing.
That's
so
true.
You do a
I'm
jazz
I
style.
always have. No one knows where I'm coming. I don't
The ball-
follow
yep.
the rules.
Well, okay.
You,
Yep. It's about the slurs you don't say.
Yeah, I understand.
It's about the.
It's about the N bombs you don't drop.
You're doing some paint by numbers stuff. It's obvious you would.
Well, then, by virtue of that, you're saying Stav does
No,
too.
because it comes out of me like I'm a virtuoso when it
I
comes
just
to
didn't
shit.
understand what you guys
when it
were
comes to
asking me
eating
just
pussy.
now.
Stav's very good at very specific things.
Thank you. I
I,
have my
got a
lane.
case of heavy balls that fits his oeuvre.
Thank you. It does
So-
fit my oeuvre.
Okay, I won't ever
It
say
does
that
not fit
again.
your oeuvre. Now let me ask you this: are you the type of fan that knows football so well that you could choose any game and call it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
my bookie is the place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
I love that shit. Dude.
Which is look, there's only two things I know about: sports and Nazi Germany. And now I'm making money off both.
wait a second.
On mybookie.com?
No, just the sports stuff. I'm betting there, and then with the Nazi information, I'm training people online. I'm doing web seminars to teach a man how to be better,
Yes,
be
sir.
more
Okay.
tactical.
Absolutely.
They weren't tactical enough, if you ask me.
Yeah, they were. They were highly tactical. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are
I don't
you
know,
out
dude.
of your fucking mind?
This is awesome for my book. They're getting the first half of the read is us calling Adam stealing. The second half is Nick's fucking defending Nazis.
I'm defending their tactics.
I didn't think they were that tactical.
They were very tactical.
No.
Hey, look, we can pick this up after the read is, or after this natural
They
conversation.
were wearing like Hugo Boss suits.
About
They
our
could have worn
favorite-
more cargo pockets.
Look, you know
I'm
what?
just saying they could have been more tactical.
What could be more tactical than just exterminating all
I
of the
don't.
people
Let's
you don't
not
like?
ask that
All
question right
okay.
now.
You think that's?
You don't think that's a
tactical?
tactic?
I mean,
No one
I
else came
guess
up with
it's
it.
a
Is
tactic.
any tactic?
No, people
does that
have
mean
definitely
tactical?
come up
Yes.
with that in the past.
Yes.
So you could have a bad tactic and that would be tactical.
It's still tactical.
It is.
All
That
right.
is technically
okay.
true.
If that's your definition, then I concede the point. The Nazis were tactical.
Well, my bookie is a place for you because they let you turn all your sports knowledge into cash in your wallet.
Cash.
Cash.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college basketball season, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action with my bookie.
That's right,
Are
Nick.
you guys tired of being on the sidelines?
Sick of it.
I hate that shit.
Maybe you're
bro.
tired of being in jail
Yeah,
because you're
absolutely.
doing illegal gambling out on the street.
That's
Playing, going up to-
Dominoes.
going stoop by stoop in East New York, saying, "You guys trying to do some dice? You guys want to get some dice
I'm gonna
action?"
throw some
And
bones.
they put a gun in your face, don't they? Oh, trust me, I've been out there.
Oh yeah.
I've tried to make a little extra scratch with a handful of dice and going around bad neighborhoods. Trying to, what do you say, fellas? Just run a game of dice? Just wearing a pinstripe suit?
Just getting the shit absolutely kicked out of you.
What do you say, fellas?
Not even robbed. Just out of principle beating the shit out of you. Look, man, we can't have you thinking you're safe around here. We can't have you walking around here. So
wearing a pinstripe suit with
keep your
flip-flops.
money. But but we are going to fuck your ass up.
Between football season, NBA, and the start of college, I already did that one.
Yep.
If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try
That's
a
me.
parlay.
Me,
That's stop, dude.
I love.
We either call him
that shit.
parlay. They call him parlay. SK stop.
Absolutely.
He's parlaying, eating SK hot dogs.
I'm wearing yup.
What's that?
Plump. They plump when you cook them.
That's
Plump
ballpark, dude.
Come
Shut
down
up,
here
dude.
for
Shut
plump
the
hot
fuck
dogs. SK are the official,
I got a
most
ballpark
disgusting
for you.
hot dog
SK is the
of
trashiest.
the Orioles.
It's they're the Glen Burnie.
Oh, it's
hot
a
dogs.
Maryland hot dog.
It's a
Yeah, and I don't
Maryland
like the
hot
way
dog.
you said Maryland. By the way, the disdain in your fucking
I was
voice.
just saying the name of the state.
What's your fucking hot dog from Vegas, bitch?
The Nevada hot dog?
Yeah.
LM?
What the fuck is that?
It's just a type of hot dog.
Ladies mucus.
Ladies mucus.
Yeah, it's made from yeast infection.
Fucking that sucks.
That's how dumb women are, dude. That they can be killed by bread.
Get
Their
'em.
fucking pussy makes bread and then they die. Can you imagine that? If your
Can you
penis
die from a
if
yeast
you made
infection?
if your penis made a type of snack, you would live forever.
Did I tell you
You're
You're
gonna
that?
become
Eldest,
perpetual motion machine.
You could start a bakery
Eldest
Yeah.
literally got a yeast infection on his penis
from not going, like not showering.
because he's just I don't know, man.
He's raw
He's got
dogging?
thighs like a woman, so it's just like it made the same.
She couldn't breathe.
I got a yeast infection on my penis at mybookie.ag. Eldest here for mybookie.ag. Shut up.
So yeah, man. For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays like Parlay SK Stavros would do are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout,
Yeah, it's like playing the lottery where you pick multiple numbers.
Yeah.
and then you can win more money. Dude.
Yeah. No, I when I go play the lottery, sometimes I just try and turn in the card with the number 9 selected. And they're like, no, you got to pick all the numbers. So I was like, bitch, I'm going to do what I asked.
I'm gonna do me.
I'm going to do
9
my-
is gonna. I
and
got a
I'm
feeling.
wobbling in the liquor store, and then my pants fall down. I'm like, nobody's gonna tell me who I is. And then they
Fresh after getting the shit kicked out of you outside.
trying to play dice. Trying to play dice in my pinstripe suit. I have a concussion. I'm trying to play 9 at the lottery.
I'm making the money back, baby.
I'm getting. I'm on my
I'm
way.
putting
up.
the deeds to my house on 9.
You guys are cool, man. if you're tired of watching games from the couch with nothing to gain, or
I hate not gaining shit.
my bookie wants you to take your mind off everything
Adam, I was
else and
thinking
get back
maybe
on the game.
it would be better if you didn't endorse the website because I don't think a lot of the fans like you or your ideas.
I think I'm becoming actually very popular amongst the fans.
Actually, I think it would
Slowly
be,
but surely.
I think it would be better if only
They've warmed to
only
me.
the guys endorse.
Only the fellas, dude.
Only the
It's nothing. It's nothing against you, Janice.
Nick, I know so much
Wait,
more
what was
about
it- what was
sports
his
than
name?
you.
Yeah, but I know so much more
Was it
about
Janice?
I know so much more about gambling and
true.
marketing and .ag websites.
I love .ag.
And you know what? I
websites.
could know more about sports than you very easily. It's just I don't care to because I'm too busy thinking about how tactical the Nazis were.
Okay.
I have to split my knowledge between sports.
That's all right. We
and
don't have
Nazi
to. We
Germany.
really don't have
And
to.
yeah.
We don't really have to talk about this point. I think we could just talk about the advantages of using my book.
If you join now,
I'm going to start
sorry.
referring to the Holy Roman Empire as the Second Reich, and fucking Rome is the First Reich.
no, don't.
Why? I mean, I think it's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fuck with the Romans because they did jack our shit, dude.
The First
Fuck them.
Reich.
Whatever you want to call them, that's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
They
Dude. Fuck
copied
Rome.
your
They
gods.
did copy.
Yeah.
And they just changed the names. What the fuck, dude?
I kind of like that, honestly.
Zeus is a better name than fucking whatever.
It's funny because people are like, people get mad
Jupiter?
at colonialism.
Was
They're
it
like, they
Jupiter
go in
the
and they
biggest
make
one?
everyone be Christian, right? And that's wrong. But then, okay, well, what if they go in and they take your religion and change the names? People get mad at that too. It's like there's no way to go in and rape and murder an entire civilization without people getting upset about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why?
I agree.
Do you
That's
call
not
the
fair.
planets their Greek names?
Yeah, dude, of course.
Janus.
Huh?
Janus.
Giannis?
That's Saturn, right?
No, that's Zeus.
No,
Janus.
Jupiter's Zeus.
Oh, what's Saturn?
Janus.
Saturn is
Janus.
No, that's not Greek.
Neptune is Poseidon.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Pluto's a dog.
Now, the Greeks didn't know about Pluto.
Oh, Mars was
Aries.
Aries.
Whatever. Who cares? Just
Who
finish
cares?
The read, dude.
If you want to join now, my bookie will match your deposit halfway, all the way up to $1,000. That means if you deposit $2,000, you get an extra $1,000 in free money to play with. Just use promo code. Enter promo code to
It's
activate
Cumtown.
to activate the offer. Once again, that's that's promo code Cumtown to take advantage of the MyBookie generous sign up
Bush
offer.
League.
I'm not literate. I told
What
you
a
guys.
dumbass.
You
Visit
are fucking up with it.
visit
What a
mybookie.ag today. You play, you win, you get paid.
We just lost that.
Just use promo code Cumtown to activate the offer. If you want to activate, take advantage of MyBookie's generous sign-up offer.
Oh yeah.
You need to have a more.
Little bass. in
You
your
gotta
voice.
have
Jack Nicholson.
Hey, it's Jack Nicholson's mom here. Fannie Mae Nicholson here for mybookie.ag. If you're sucking dick to put your son through high school,
The retarded.
public high school. Listen, Jack, sometimes it just feels good. I can't help it that I get to do what I love for a living. Maybe one day you will too. Maybe one day they'll pay you to act like a faggot and cry all the time. Can you imagine such a job? Maybe they'll find some way to record it for posterity. Like a photograph, but it moves and makes noise.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, dude.
Well, off to have sex with men. At mybookie.ag.
You heard it here first, folks.
Promo code Cumtown. And then
Jack Nicholson's mother.
They changed the November 6th, maybe adjusting the current 100% sign up offer to a 50% sign up bonus.
Yeah, they said that was in the copy.
Oh, okay. But there's a grace period extended till November 11th to allow any listeners who sign up with that time frame to still receive the 100% match.
Wow.
do it
So
by
do
then, guys.
Do it freaking quick, mate.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're losing free money.
But you're gonna win every bet, dude. That's the beauty.
Stop, especially if you listen to Stop. Stop called
listen-
Ravens over Patriots.
I did.
Well done, my friend.
I really did. Ooh, them fucking dirty birds. Yo, fuck Tom Brady, yo. Tom Brady's fucking gay, yo.
You could say the guy sucks dick for a living.
Thank
Not
you,
that
Jack
there's-
Nicholson's mother.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I
Yo, bring that stanky old pussy over here, yo. I'm trying to get head from Jack Nicholson's mother, yo.
Yeah, my pussy also smokes cigarettes and drinks whiskey.
Yeah, was you the fucking Joker? I love that. I just imagine Jack Nicholson's head on a fucking shapely woman, dude.
Can't we all just get along?
Yo, say the N word from the Departed while I fuck you.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of any movie.
Yeah.
When they say the N word.
That's the thing my son doesn't realize.
Yo, I
was his
love when
original
bitches say gratuitous N words, yo. That shit gets my fucking penis hard.
The Knights of Columbus were true guineas, real headbusters.
No.
And I fucked every one of them. Back in the old days, we had the church.
I wonder
That's to say, I sucked off everybody who went to that church.
who went to church ever. Who's ever been to church. Where do you think Jack Nicholson was conceived?
New Jersey.
Somewhere in the Midwest.
At a sock hop?
No, he's from the East Coast.
Is it?
Yeah.
But like, what was it? Do you think it was a bed? Do you think she got fucked in a car?
Yeah, back when those old timey beds where it's just that weird metal frame. That looks
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
baby
yeah.
crib. And squeaks, brand new. Wallpaper room.
Yep.
Floorboards.
She was wearing her dress still, probably.
Keep doing that, dude.
What it is, ho? What's up?
Can
Say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Say the word.
Say it.
Say it, or
Can
you're
a
gay.
brother
A brother?
get some cut?
That is the radio edit of that song is hilarious.
What do
I
they
know
say?
we've talked about it.
Some cut rules.
It's like,
dude.
what it is, girl? What's going on?
What?
You look nice today. It's like,
Can a guy hold your hand
can
pretty,
we,
please?
Yeah, can we get married and not even have sex then? Can we go to church every day? Yeah. Some cut.
What a great song.
Who's that? Trillville?
Trillville.
Featuring
That
Lil
is
Scrappy.
That is
Mhm.
correct.
What it is, so what's up?
Dun-dun-dun. Fuck. What else we got on the freaking docket? My fucking mouth hurts, bro. I hope my fucking tooth heals up nice, dude.
When do you get the tooth?
3 months from now.
I can't wait.
Yeah. Where you gonna want to fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Adam's getting his penis put in
Oh,
about the
whoa,
same time.
for real?
They just
Yeah,
put
but
in
I had a
they put the
screw,
screw in his
yeah.
vagina.
They had to put the screw in that it has to heal.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time because his vagina has a 7.5-inch diameter.
That's a
Mhm.
lot.
So it's gonna,
Yeah.
So they have to keep
It's-
like caulking it in.
it's a gauge negative 17. So they're gonna have to. It's gonna take a while to get it to close up.
but it's
Mhm.
worth it, man.
Mm-hmm. His body keeps rejecting the screw.
Only a dick in here, please.
Yeah, what they did was they melted down some nickels and then made the screw out of that, and then now it's staying.
Finally, it's
yeah.
made, yep.
Finally, there's something about the you can sense.
Come on.
It's actually the doctor's saying it's the fastest that wound has ever healed in humanity's
He's
history.
never seen anything like it.
It almost
I called
closed
him
up around
I called
it like
him up.
venom.
I was like, "Hi, I'm Adam's coworker, and I wanted to have information on his medical stuff.
how his pussy surgery, how good his pussy
And they're like-
screw is healing.
I'm really not supposed to do this, but he's got a big fat vagina, and it's not healing too good." You said you're also a doctor? No, I didn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, whatever. He's kind of annoying, honestly.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't really like him.
He fucking sucks. Imagine your doctor being like, "Oh, that guy fucking sucks, dude."
That guy is such a fag.
A doctor wouldn't say that.
You know they think some guys suck that they
Dude.
see.
Yeah, but they
Dude,
wouldn't
I
say
hate
it.
being a doctor.
Being a doctor is
fucking-
fucking
dude, being a
Sucks,
sucks.
dude.
you got to seal up this man's pussy.
Dude, I thought it was all gonna be like awesome
I
pussy.
thought I was gonna suck clits. Sucking on clits.
just like what a molested child thinks a gynecologist does.
I thought I was gonna be sucking on clits and playing fucking tic-tac-toe in my mouth with them motherfucking titties. Spelling out, putting X's and O's all over my tongue with them titties.
Why are you doing that voice, doctor? It's changed a lot since the beginning of this
Dr.
podcast.
Schwartzman.
I'm so high,
Dude, I'm down a K-hole right now.
I'm sucking up all the gases in the operator. I got everybody's files, and I'm calling up their boys, and I'm just ripping on them. Dude. I got the gas going. I'm calling up. Look, this man Eric had to come in because his dick doesn't get hard, and I called up his frat, and I told everybody, your boy Eric's got his dick sucks.
Yeah, what I do is I call everybody's emergency contact.
Fuck, dude, I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up off it. What is this? Nixoxide? What is this shit? The fuck is in my office?
Well, anyway, thanks, man.
What
Thanks
the
for
fuck?
telling me about Adam's big pussy.
What the fuck are all these, like...
I gotta take off, though.
What the fuck are all these canisters? Why do I even need any of this shit, dude? Next time I do surgery, I'm just gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
All right, well, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna be the bartender of gas and switch him up, dude, like James Bond would.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, tell Adam
What?
he's got cancer. I was so fucked up. I couldn't stop laughing. And he was like, what? I was like, nothing. But maybe you could tell him because he's your boy.
Yeah, I tried, but I couldn't keep a straight face.
I was laughing too hard, dude. I was so fucked up off gas, I couldn't tell. Because they get pissed if you're fucking laughing at people. I told some bitch she had titty cancer, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I mean breast cancer. I'm like, you
There
gotta,
I go again, calling it titty
I
cancer.
mean, you gotta understand. I'm like, I'm fucked up, dude. Yeah, it was a long weekend. We got all new gas in. I've been trying out all the gas.
Yeah. All right. See ya, Doc.
Boop.
Fuck, dude. I had a doc. I shouts out to my old doctor who just let me get Adderall without even really needing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to go back to him. He wasn't quite that guy, but he was pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
He was a pusher, man.
He's a pusher, man.
I'm your
And
mama, I'm
and
your daddy, I'm that boob in the alley. Want some coke? Want
I
some
don't
weed?
believe those are the lyrics.
I'm your. But yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
lyric. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that boob in the alley. Want some coke? Want some weed? I'm your boob when in need. I'm a
that's right.
boob man.
No, that's not. Now that one, I'm
Boob
sure it's
man.
not. Beep, 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 beep.
Just
boop,
move
boop,
on
boop.
up. Boop boop. Move on up. Boop boop. Classic Curtis Mayfield is.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love Curtis Mayfield. I guess I still do.
Yeah, he rocks.
Curtis Mayfield's great.
Suck on up.
Just
My
suck my
whole-
dick.
My whole penis.
Don't be a gay boob.
Don't be gay. Suck my whole penis.
Yeah. Don't be gay about it.
Suck on up.
I drove through the Bronx today. There was like a, welcome to the Bronx sign. And I was getting myself with like, welcome to the Bronx. I'm not fucking gay. I just mean welcome, like in a casual sense. I'm not fucking gay. I just mean like a friend or whatever. Listen, don't fucking look at me.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I want to go back to JB Spumoni's or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, yeah.
LMB Spumoni Gardens
You know what? I'll say the name when I think of it, Adam.
in Gravesend.
I don't need to be corrected.
That's
by
in
that.
Brooklyn, though.
It is.
That's correct. That is correct.
It's pretty good. I took my cousin there when he was in town.
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh, yeah. The owner of the store called me and told me about
No,
it.
the owner got murdered in like a mob hit.
No, the new owner.
What do you mean? Oh, I guess they have a new one.
Yeah.
How you doing? My name's Lucille De Stefan Guglio. I'm the new owner, and I'm friends with Adam's
Yeah.
doctor.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, did you happen to see two really gay Jewish guys come in?
Yes.
No, that's not
Yes, I
nice to
did.
say about my cousin.
You know what? We took a picture of them because it was so
They
funny.
put them on the wall, and they're like, "Oh, did they eat something? Like, did they win a challenge? No."
In fact, I showed my doctor because I thought it was so funny, and he was like, "You're not gonna fucking believe that. That guy has the biggest pussy I've ever seen in my life."
I've been putting screws up that guy's ass and calling it his pussy for years.
We put a hardware store's son through fucking college buying different types of screws. Fucking
Try and stuff his hole up.
yeah. We're the reason for Home Depot's success because we had to buy so many screws.
Fuck. I'm sorry, you're right. I shouldn't say that about your cousin. It's not that he's.
Yeah,
It's that the average,
You
on
can-
average,
you
that's
can
how-
give it to me, but
that's how gay you are. Is
If
that
you
the
call-
average of you and a regular guy is still two of the gayest guys you've
leave
ever seen.
Jared
in your
out
life.
of this, man.
Well,
Yeah.
you went by name, dude.
Do they make
They won't find 'em.
special pills for your
Oh yeah, for
a penis?
yeah, dude.
For what?
yes.
Yes. Do they make special pills for your penis?
Oh, dude, do they ever? And I
Yeah.
need it because I've been pretty depressed. I haven't been really, I had this tooth. I don't have the circulate. I haven't been getting my steps.
You got divorced.
I got divorced, so my
got
penis is dipping. Is not. I was on a very nice streak of having a hard ass dick. And now
Freestyle, free solo,
freestyling,
free solo. Yeah,
But now my dick has really seen some better. I don't know. Maybe it's emotional. I'm not sure exactly what it is. The point is, though, thank God for BlueChew.com because I pump my fucking failed cock full of meds to the point where it's nice, thick, and hard, and it's able to fuck.
There's
Whoever's around.
There's nothing I love more than BlueChew.com.
no.
It's the one type of candy that I'm allowed to have.
Why would that be the one?
It's nice that it is a candy.
Yeah.
It tastes great. It does taste
It tastes
great.
like
It's got like kind of
Smarties.
a blueberry kind of vibe.
Can I bum a couple? Actually, I got to re up soon. Dude.
I don't know where they are. I mean, I don't know where anything in this apartment is. I stopped taking them because I was
Nice.
going, went crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the dick was too good.
Well, it's like I fucked up and I subscribed to the one where they send you like a bunch.
Yep.
And then I just had this like stockpile of dick pills.
Mm-hmm.
And then I unsubscribed from it because it's like, well, now I have enough to
You have
last.
enough for the next 10 years.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's one option where you can sign up for like, you get like
100.
90 pills every 10 days.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm about to sign up for that.
because I was like, give me the max.
Sure.
Yeah, they put you on like every
This is a
20.
lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
My lifestyle, taking fucking dick pills and fucking pills all the time. That's my dicks, bro.
I'm too sad to fuck.
Yeah, my body is sending me signals that I shouldn't be fucking. I should take some time off. Anyway,
They got
the
a
point
nice thing is that if you don't consent, they don't work. You know?
exactly. Mm-hmm. That's so true.
So,
Now, the nice thing is, though, with Blue Chew, you do get to override what your body is telling you and get your dick on double hard no matter what. So, get those fucking sad cocks pumped full of this shit. It's basically, it's the same exact shit as Viagra or fucking
Cialis.
It's Tadalafil and some other fill.
Solidinafil.
Solidinafil.
Well, let me tell you this though: if you like sex,
Yeah.
you'll like BlueChew.com.
Dude.
If you don't like sex, get the fuck out.
Beat it, you fucking
Turn this
pussy.
podcast off.
Turn this
bro.
podcast
This
off.
is for
This
fucking...
is a sex liking
Dude,
podcast.
do me a
guys and
favor. Maybe
gals
instead
who
of a
fuck.
Blue Chew, put a gun in your.
Yeah. Chew on some fucking iron.
Chew
Chew
on-
on the barrel of a fucking
Yeah.
45,
Maybe
brother.
you can borrow one of my antique Nazi memorabilia.
No,
Nick,
no,
every
you don't
ad
have
you got to
that.
bring up the Nazis.
You don't have that.
Come on, man.
I could have it.
You
if I-
could, but you do not, and you should not.
Yeah.
With my Nazi swords.
No, you don't have any of
Do
those.
they have swords?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
dude,
Every
yeah.
army has.
Decorative.
Militaries still carry. You still got to sign the sword.
Oh yeah, I guess in that Few the Proud the Marines, he's got like a.
Bum, bum.
Do you know? You remember that ad? The
Yes,
old one where
yeah.
the sword.
Lava.
No one's
No, no,
one's
no, no,
ever
no.
Where
made
he's
fun of
King
this.
Arthur.
before.
No. When the
No one's
sword,
ever
when he
made fun
flips
of-
the sword up, I used to always try to do that, but my wrist wasn't dexterous enough. Do you know how he like hold the sword like right up to his shoulder with his arm straight down?
Oh yeah, everyone can do that.
I can't.
Everyone
No,
can do
try
it.
to do that right now.
I'm
Get a
doing
tube.
it. I'm doing it right now.
Use Nick's vacuum cleaner. Try it right now.
No, because my dick is too hard.
Why
and I
doesn't
have too
you
much
something
fucking
else
to
that
do.
sucks?
What's that?
Got his ass.
Got him.
That wasn't.
That
Wasn't that good.
Blue Chew. Excuse me.
It was all right. It was fun. It was great.
Hell yes, dude.
I love doing this show.
Yeah.
It's the only thing. That's
This is
working
actually
anymore.
this has been a very
It's been a fun
dude.
one.
dude.
Jack
If I
Nicholson's mom.
That was
Yeah.
good. There were some claims made against me.
pretending
which
to be a doctor that's high on gas,
that was funny.
and then ending this and immediately going right back to Modern Warfare.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And then
I'm gonna go get a fucking
working on my
sandwich.
car for. Where are you getting a sandwich?
Probably right here.
No, that's gay.
I got a fucking spot, or otherwise I would fucking get a little food.
Yeah.
We got to finish that Jean-Claude movie, dude.
The Quest.
I had to go home and take my fucking pills, but
Dude,
I'm trying to watch that shit soon.
Yeah, always be ready. That's what he says.
Yeah.
He beats up a bunch of guys on the beach. He goes, "Yeah, always be ready."
So anyway,
Hey, Papa, why don't you come here and suck my
why
ass?
don't you come here and fuck try and use my pussy? Like
Why don't
that?
you have a birthday party in my pussy?
Papa.
What is this guy saying? What? What's the problem, old man? Like that's every John Claude movie. There's somebody that's like, "What are you gonna do? Beat me up with your 5'11", 195-pound frame and 4% body? You came in. Oh, what? Who's this guy? You think you're tough just because you're already wearing kickboxing clothes? Maybe you
Doing
should
the
mind your
splits.
own business. Yeah. Because
Well-
we're a gang dressed like the village people. Sure, we're 0 and 982 with weird loners who hang out at bars by themselves. But this time, we're not going to all get sodomized with a pool stick by someone from Europe.
Oh, that makes it even
And
worse.
you know what'll allow you to beat a pussy up as if you were Jean-Claude Van
Craig,
Damme.
Craig, let's get out of here. Remember the other guy with the ponytail that had a speech impediment? He's like, yeah, that
the
guy
same
was different.
guys.
Yeah, that guy was different. No, it was Steven Seagal.
Yeah, BlueChew.com though.
Yeah, BlueChew.com is for if your penis is small and doesn't work. BlueChew.com is a new website for guys with small penises that don't work.
Honestly, it is.
If you're a fucking loser, BlueChew.com gives you the first chewable.
Or
with the
guys
same-
with big dick. Didn't we hear from? We have some big dick pals that
Yeah.
they use it to.
They
make
have
their
reached
cock.
out and they've used it also. So any kind of dick you can use this.
Mm-hmm. The smallest of the small.
Only losers are allowed.
Yeah, from Adam to Stav, small to big,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
small to respectable.
Shut up.
It really is just cruel that your dick doesn't get fatter also.
I know, bro. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
I should get girth. Maybe not length. I can see
Of
that.
course not length.
Length doesn't make sense.
Of course not.
But a little girth around the edges.
Girth makes 1,000,000%
It makes
sense.
so much sense.
It's really just
even the underside. There should be a part of your cock that fills up with fat.
it really, and you know what?
That stem
the thinner
part.
I get,
Yes.
the thinner I get, the fatter. Like I get a thicker dick when I'm like,
Absolutely.
when I'm rail thin or when I've
Yes.
lost a lot of weight.
It's perspective, though.
It's-
Well,
no,
it's my circulation's better and
Yep.
shit.
Oh.
Even just a little
So
bit of
that-
exercise
that's
makes
why I
my
have,
cock better.
Yeah, that's why I have a
No.
thick dick.
No,
No, you don't.
Yes, I do, because I'm
Stop.
thin.
Stop.
Do you want me to call your doctor?
Come on, dude.
Don't call
we
my
got him on
doctor.
speed
That
dial.
guy's
Dude,
liar.
I didn't even hang up.
I've been here the whole time,
Dude,
brother.
I've been here
Come
the
on.
whole
dude.
time.
I'm calling the board.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got.
Did we
he's
finish
got
the read?
A very thin, flat dick. It looks like one of those smashed up
like a
pennies you get on the
worm.
turnpike.
Come on, man. It's gotta-
That would be the funniest dick to have.
Yeah, no, I was gonna prescribe him Viagra, but I couldn't stop laughing at his face. So apparently, he found this website, Blue Chew, where the online physician consult is free.
they don't laugh
So
at
it's
you.
cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with the BlueChew.com affiliate physician. If you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at the pharmacy to be
love
laughed
that.
at.
To be mocked by your doctor for having a big pussy and a small dick.
Ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA.
Hell yeah.
You suck on my penis. That's what it stands for, baby.
That's so true.
Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew and do it. So here's the deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com to get your first order free when you use promo code Cumtown. Just pay $5 shipping. That's Blue, BLUE, Chew.com, promo code Cumtown.
Cumtown. Let's redo Bloodsport. Instead of Kumite, it's Kumitown.
Yeah. Yeah, hey. Sounds good. Why don't you fuck my mouth?
Well, fucking man the mouth, part of big guy, cowboy.
My name's Frank Dukes. I came to this competition to get enough money to bring my father back to life. So,
Okay, well, registrations are right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to win the $300.
I'm the corpse of my father.
My adopted Japanese father. I want to bring him back to life. And the only way to do that is if I win the $300. Say it! Kumite.
Oh, fuck, dude. What kind of sandwich?
Did you do the promo code and stuff?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
Were you zoning out, bro?
No. I was listening.
Were you zoning out, bro?
I was zoned, dude. I was zoned.
Black hole sun, won't you come inside my eyes? Black hole sun,
Fill me up. I'm fucking gay.
fill me
Fucking
up,
gay.
fill my
I'm
ass.
fucking gay. I'm fucking gay.
Damn, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing for dinner. Some kind of snack.
What are you gonna get, bro? Let's talk dinner, dude.
I don't know. Well, I still have all that bulgogi shit.
That was good.
Marinating in the fucking
Oh, you
fridge.
still got it marinated.
Well, I didn't know what to do with it. I didn't have time to cook it.
Fuck. I thought you were gonna cook it up.
Oh well, I had to cook some of it. I mean, I got like fucking.
did have a ton.
I got like 3 pounds of beef. Also, I did the move where you get the roast and then you take it to the butcher and then have them slice it on that fucking
Love that.
on that
On
wheel
the thing, yeah.
Incredible respect for that move.
Yeah,
You should
I
get
love
one
that.
for the house.
yeah. No,
How much would that cost? I would definitely get one of those.
any like that's like
Come on,
industrial
bro.
equipment shit. That's just got to cost like fucking $900
That's not that bad.
on the low end.
Oh, fucking blend. We have
For
$1,000 blenders.
You know what you should
They're
get?
not $1,000.
You know what you should
Whatever they
get
are, I don't fucking
is
know.
like one of
They're
those
$300.
Hobart dough mixers. That's like it's like one of those stand mixers, except it's probably 7 times the size. It's about
like
hell
a
yeah.
kitchen.
like the size of a TV.
Oh wow.
Nah, I'm not a baker, bro, but slicing meats thin, that's my shit.
I like them extra thin.
Yeah, like your
Would you
penis.
give yourself a little sample like you're at the deli
Of
counter?
course I would. Are you out of your mind?
Is this
I
thin
would,
enough
I
for
would
you,
hold it up,
Stavros?
and I would run around real quick, and I would eat
Yeah.
it.
You hold it up to the light to make sure.
No, I
that-
would have a mannequin hand
Oh, nice.
so that I could hold it and now
Yeah,
run
I got
around.
that. I got that shit sliced real thin. By
It was
that.
good as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. It soaks up all the jus soir.
$900 is pretty reasonable, dude.
Yeah, I got to get a new Vitamix container. I got the cups, which are great. Saves on cleaning.
I gotta get the cups.
Don't
Gotta
tell
get
it.
back
Don't
in
tell
this-
Adam.
I'm not gonna
about the
tell him.
cups. Make sure Adam doesn't find out.
can-
I'm not gonna let him know about it.
You just said it.
We'll be right. No, don't worry. We're just talking about something else.
We'll be right back after these quick messages. Are you gay? Is your name Adam? Well, you'll love.
Not getting the Vitamix.
Not getting the Vitamix.
And we're back. Oh, that was a good commercial.
Yeah, I love
Wasn't that a
commercials,
good
dude.
commercial?
I love Super Bowl commercials. I think that was a Super Bowl
That was a-
commercial.
that was a really
Ba-da-bum,
good
ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. And flying over the stadium now is a man saying, Jane, will you marry me? Adam is gay. And Progressive Insurance. We're here at the Super Bowl, sponsored by Adam's Not Allowed to Get the Vitamix Cups Incorporated.
Very funny.
America's #1 company. America's
leading employer.
How would you work at that?
company.
How would you even get it? What would
Most
that?
profitable
what would they
company
make?
in the history of
What would
the
they
world.
even
Warren
make?
Buffett has moved 96% of his portfolio.
Well, he's an idiot.
Into-
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He sucks at business.
I fucking hate him, dude.
He's a fucking loser.
I hate him. He's scum. He's scum of the
sucks.
earth.
Yes.
He's the worst of all of them.
Really? You
The
think so?
fucking
I
worst
hate
of all
him,
of them,
dude.
dude. He gets a
I mean,
pass
he can
because
suck
he's
my
just
dick.
like,
Because he said he's going to give his money away.
yeah, well, that and everybody.
And he
think-
bought this. He didn't buy a new house.
Every Midwestern fucking retard buys into that shit because he confirms something they think of themselves, which is like, "Oh, I got values."
I say thank you.
and I say please and thank you,
Right,
and I've
right,
never
right.
sneezed, and he's like, it's all about value investing. Meanwhile, he's like, like investing, like
Trailer
increasing
parks.
his position in trailer parks, increasing his position in Coca-Cola while they're fucking murdering people.
Yeah.
And then he was doing like, I mean, I've bitched about it before, but like he like bought a shit ton more like Delta stock or like a couple.
I thought it was
different airlines.
Boeing. No,
No, he doesn't hold any Boeing, but he bought more airline stock right before that Boeing accident happened. And then Warren Buffett was like, "There's, they a lot of good people over there working around the clock to make sure this is an issue." And I don't know if you followed the coverage on it, but more and more it comes out that like Boeing just sat on this.
Yeah.
That they waited
knew.
until there's people that were like, "We cannot. These planes are
Yeah.
fucking gonna kill somebody," and they fucking just sat on it
Of course.
until there was two huge fucking.
Two is
accidents.
wild.
Yeah.
Like, let's let it. After one, they're like, let's let it ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can suck my hard penis, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Warren
it would be-
Buffett.
I'm not saying anything, but it would be cool if maybe a Navajo tribe.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did a little something.
Rode through on some wild horses.
That's right.
Yeah. Hopefully that's vague enough. It's not a direct threat or a suggestion of anything.
Nah, if anything, it's pretty racist.
Yeah,
you know what I
they're
mean?
like-
Like, it could be seen as just an insult to
Yeah.
the Native Americans.
Yeah.
So it's the perfect cover
You
for
said you
telling him
hope
to
a-
kill
a-
Warren Buffett.
A couple of Navajos ride through on
Savages.
some wild horses. Riding bareback, if you know what I mean.
They rape him also. they cream pie him and kill him. That would be funny, honestly. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
From a pure comedy perspective
Mm-hmm.
and not a wanting it to happen perspective.
he's not the worst
Warren
one.
Buffett
but he's
getting
one
his
of the
ass
worst.
filled.
be me here doing a can crush for Adolf Hitler.
Aw,
Does he like Hitler?
no.
He's a Trump guy though, right?
He's a Trump
yeah,
guy.
it's cool.
In 2012, everyone's like, "Oh, BB, do a can crush for me. I love BB." And then in 2016, they're like, "Fucking Nazi retard, you fucking racist retard."
He just likes the cult of personality.
He
dude.
does. He's
You liked
attracted to it.
Obama.
Oh hell yeah! See,
You went Obama to Trump, which I think is very telling.
That's a great.
Hey, BB, this is Barack Obama asking for a can crush.
Mhm.
What if that happened?
That would be incredible.
People would be like, "But this video proves that Obama is lit." Swerve.
No, Obama was doing like fucking BuzzFeed videos about healthcare and shit.
Dude, that Daily Show Hillary Clinton thing is so fucking annoying.
It really is, man. It is.
It's really
It's
insane.
it's like no one is like they are straight up gonna get away with murdering Epstein.
Yeah.
And like the thing is, I bet you when we talk to like when we go if you talk to regular ass motherfuckers, they probably don't think he was murdered, dude. They probably believe this shit. Like Biden is like winning. You know what I mean? Those people think.
I don't think
he
Biden's
committed.
winning anymore.
But what I'm saying is like even if he's not, 20% or whatever people polled think Biden should be, and whatever. Those motherfuckers don't think Epstein was killed. You know what I'm saying?
Do you see
They're
that
not as
guy on
smart
Fox
as us.
News with the
That
military
guy,
dog
that
guy?
did rock.
That guy rocked.
It's funny the coalition that Epstein being murdered has brought together, dude. Just a bunch of fucking. It's honestly, it's beautiful to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Us and guys would have like thin blue line
Yeah.
stickers and shit like that.
Yeah.
They all know it.
Dude, that video was so good.
The guy with the dog.
Something. Somebody did something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm really.
That's so true.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. No, I know that. I saw
Yeah,
that video.
yeah, you know that
yeah,
video?
No, I know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was saying the other day about that.
Oh, stop.
Oof, that's
You're
a tough
poisoning
one.
yourself.
I had to do it for the fans. It's been a while, dude.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a tough one, bro.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, that's why I was saying.
Yeah,
That's
no,
stupid.
yeah, no.
No, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to do this bit until Adam joins and then stop.
I'm not going to. I've played this game before.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Checkmate. Check.
Suckmate.
Checkmate.
Oh, my eyes are burning.
Checkmate.
The cat is wrecking me right now.
Really?
Yeah, I think I might get rid of the cat.
What are you gonna do with it?
Just throw it outside.
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
That's a good ass point, bro. Just toss this motherfucker out the window one day. Be like, "Where's the cat?"
Yeah, I don't know.
What cat?
What are you talking about? It's just waiting outside. I'm still feeding it. It just lives outside.
You're kissing it.
Yeah. Come here.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Came
cat
right to the
came.
master.
Of course, the cat loves me.
Cats
Could you
don't do
withhold
that
affection?
easy.
don't withhold affection.
There you go. Grab that motherfucker.
That's how the mother grabs it.
Up.
Get back up there.
Come on. Lay on daddy's penis.
Yeah. Look, the cat's hugging me.
Aw.
Look, it's hugging me. Look, the cat's hugging me. Michael, let it go.
It's
Look,
hugging me back.
It's hugging me back, everyone. Michael, please let Mrs. Firestein's cat go, please.
Just
I
some
need
guy.
this job, Michael. I shouldn't have brought you.
Security guard's got an elephant trank gun and fucking pointed at him.
I'm sorry, Deborah. We really liked your resume, and we really use a house cleaner. But your son, Michael. I mean, in other circumstances, if he hadn't have killed our cat, we could have made an exception. But what's he gonna do next? Is he gonna be here the entire time you're cleaning? Because so far he's made more of a mess than you cleaned. Driving back home, Mom, are you mad at me? No, Michael. I'm not mad at you.
She just fucking of mice and men's him.
Now stay in the car.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna leave it in the garage.
We're gonna let it run for a while and play your favorite songs.
We're gonna put on the Raffi tape.
I want you to listen to Raffi
We're just gonna sit here for
and
a while.
just take a nice little nap. For
We're gonna
Mama.
sit here and listen to Raffi.
Who's Raffi?
The wheels on the basket.
Baby Beluga, dude.
I didn't know.
You don't remember
Baby
Beluga?
I don't.
Gassing her Down syndrome, her adult Down syndrome son, because he ruined yet another job application by hugging a cat. Look, Mom, he's hugging me back.
Fuck my cheeks. Let me see your pussy and let me fuck your ass.
Let me see your pussy.
Let me
Sucking dick and eating ass. Having gay sex at Stonewall. Those were the days.
fuck. All right.
And unprotected sex before raids.
That really was a golden era, dude.
Yeah,
Those
the
were
late
the
1970s.
No, it was earlier.
Leather daddy getting fucked. Neon clubs and ecstasy.
My dick is small. Hey, folks, I want to let you know, if you're listening to this right now today, go to the Stress Factory in New Brunswick and then come see me do stand-up there Wednesday the 6th, which is today, I think.
How about Nude Brunswick?
Nude Brunswick?
Yeah, you pull your bare ass out when the cops pull you over.
Oh,
I thought
that's
this was
good.
Nude Brunswick.
I love that. I'm going to do that
I
on the
like
train.
I thought this was Nude Brunswick, brother. Yeah, he comes by. Sorry, I was looking for my phone.
I was looking for my phone.
Sorry, my phone fell under the seat, and now my pants starting to
No,
come down when I went to
sorry.
look for it. But, I'll pick them back up, but I'm getting off in like 9 stops.
I'll put them back up when I'm
Yeah,
back
no, I'll pick them up, but I'm I'm finna get off in an hour and a half.
I'm going to be gone in Philly, basically.
Yeah, I'm basically getting off in Philly.
I'm basically getting off in Philly, basically Richmond, Virginia. So I'm just gonna just keep my pants down.
It's the next stop. It's a
basically the
plane.
next stop.
Nah, I mean, my next stop's my shit, so I mean, my pants get down, but, look, my penis is in between my legs. My legs is sitting next to each other. Unless you looking over my shit, you ain't seeing my fucking penis. So if somebody wants to complain, maybe they should stop looking at my fucking penis.
He's hard as shit the whole time. Completely torqued.
Barely poking up. You know what I mean? In between the legs.
yeah, you just see the curvature of the head pop over, over the thigh, wink at you.
How do you know it's not my phone?
It might be my phone.
I was looking for it earlier, as I said.
Yeah, come to Nude Brunswick on Wednesday the 6th, or Lafayette, Louisiana, the 8th, I'm sorry, New Orleans the 9th.
Fuck it, let me speak to the air marshal then.
Share me the air marshal. Does he got a gun? Can he put it in my mouth?
I'm not speaking. Are you a police officer? Then fuck off. Unless you were ready to request a uniformed officer. Unless you were ready to request a uniformed officer, I don't have to pay for these fucking pretzels either. No, they're not fucking complimentary.
Put your penis away, sir. Please.
Yeah, I'm getting off soon.
I'm getting the next stop's my stop, so I'll put my penis away right around that time.
He just keeps putting his hand on the girl next to him thigh. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was my fucking penis. I'm sorry. I thought that was my penis. My bad. We can switch though if you want to put your hand on my penis. You just move your hand.
They just drag him out, fucking like that Cambodian doctor with his dick, fucking hitting everyone on the knees on the way out.
Yeah, let me go. This is my stop, anyways.
I'm good. Just let me out.
Just let me go.
Let me
we'll
go.
Call
That's
it
my
square.
stop.
But this is my fucking stop. We'll call it square.
We're still in JFK. We're still at JFK. They haven't left. He immediately pulls his cock out the second he fucking sits down.
It just audibly exhales.
Like not even in the air, dude.
Yeah.
He just got his cock
Just
out.
his sweatpants pulled to his ankles, Eagles like beanie on with the little like snowball on top.
Respect to that, man.
Yeah, just red mutton chops.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hell yes, dude. That guy, yep.
Red mutton chops, Eagles beanie with the what are those called? Like a
Pom
poof?
pom.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
A
palm.
little poof.
Yeah.
Wearing some shitty flannel with a classic rock shirt underneath it.
Air Force
unbuttoned.
Ones.
Yeah.
Just filthy Air Force Ones.
Fuck. All right, folks. Well, see me at the Stress Factory in Connecticut on the 21st, Atlanta the 23rd, Nashville the 24th, Baltimore the 29th and 30th, and then Houston on the 3rd motherfucking 10th. Stavi.biz/tour. Like I said, Lafayette, New Orleans, Stress Factory this week. Come out to those, and then come out to Funny Moms on the 11th, Veterans Day.
Yeah, all the money's going to the
First
troops.
responders, the troops, guys,
Yeah.
the fucking guys that got hit over in Iraq. And then on the 12th, and every Tuesday after that at 8 p.m., come to Fat Tuesdays at the Stand. We're starting back up again. Took a little break. We'll be in the main room. Very good lineup for that motherfucker. Got Sam Morril, Mark Norman, Jess Curson, some other folks. Come on through and come get your little fucking prickador sucked. Stavi.biz/tour for all that shit. Gay.sex for Adam's personal website and email. And my dick is small.nick Mullen
That's not my book.
/ small penis for Nick's stuff. All right, I'm going to go get a sandwich, everyone. Maybe some kind of bowl, actually, because I can't really bite down on hard bread. I just thought of that. Fuck.
You can't get a bowl from the deli.
I know, I'm fucked. Maybe I'll just have like a fucking yogurt.
Yeah, maybe you should eat penis.
What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Are you serious? I'm going fucking home.
I'm going home. Fuck y'all. I ain't crying, by the way.
Oh damn! I just remember I got butter tasty crumpets at home. Butterscotch crumpets at home. Oh my god! Never mind.
Never
Go
mind. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all gay.
y'all gay. I'm gonna take my little ass dick home. Any my butterscotch
I'm eating
crumpets?
my fucking crimpets. Fuck y'all. Y'all gay. All right, everybody. Fuck y'all. Y'all gay. With the pussy on hard, pussy on soft.
Put that pussy on fat.
Put that pussy on fat. Niggas see the-
Pussy's on fat.
Damn, that bacon. Is that turkey or regular?
Turkey bacon.
It's
You made it in
crispy
the
as
micro?
a bitch, dude.
I'm just microwaving it. Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone do that.
What?
Well, it had mold on it, so I wanted to make sure I
Microwave
got that
turkey
shit
bacon.
off.
Yeah, it's sterile.
Dude, once you microwave something.
Yeah, it's the gamma rays.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of bitch is this? We're watching some kind of British dating. Love Island,
Yeah.
I think. And British people have like a... Is this bitch foreign or what's going on? That guy looks like a gypsy.
Yeah. None of them are actually like English people.
Right.
They're all just
Oh, is this what Brexit is about? There's just
They want to get these people out of
foreigners
the country.
getting
and then
pussy.
people are like, okay, this isn't what my country looks like. I'm not out trying to have my country look like this. It's not a Love Island. It's an island of mentality. It's an island of a premier mentality.
Damn, they got a nice setup, dude. I'm trying to get head from literally
You
every
do
woman
work,
on this show.
and the work you do earns you dignity.
Damn, what's up, Jessica? Let me see those titties. What's up?
Yeah, it's so funny. She's so hot, but if you turn the sound on, you're like, instant
No way.
No
really?
chance.
Yeah.
I think there's something about me that
Mark really pays attention to me in a way the guy don't.
Damn, who's that black girl? What's up with her?
Her,
What's up, Montana?
Montana.
Are you Montana?
They don't even
Fishburne?
have Montana there.
Dude, that's so true.
That's annoying. They can't take
the
our
thing
states.
about all the black girls here named Buckingham Palace.
Dude, I would marry a bitch if her first name is Buckingham and her last name is Palace.
You take her last name?
I would absolutely become Stavros Palace.
Hell
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, my name is Palace Buckingham.
Dude, actually, I might just become Stavros Palace just for the. Oh my God, her titties are about to pop out.
Yeah.
Is this British? So can you see their pussies and titties
Yeah,
sometimes?
you can see your pussies and titties.
That rocks.
Yeah,
Weird
and-
shit. They got a bed outside.
To fuck outside.
And I only
dude.
caught a little bit of this, but it's like I'm really upset because I found out that Karen, she's fucked 900 guys. Which, I mean, like 600, 700, that's fine. That's normal. But it's like, I mean, Mark's dating Elise and she's fucked 35,000 guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you're this hot, you probably fuck so much.
Oh, this hot and this stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm this
Unlike,
hot.
yeah, of
I'm-
course. But
I'm
you're
the-
too much of an intellectual.
I'm too smart.
Yeah.
I don't got time for some Buckingham Palace bitch talking about get a job.
Yeah, you got thoughts to have.
No.
You got some thinking to do.
Okay, take a look at the fucking wheels turning right here. I'm solving China. While you're doing what? Getting your nails pressed on? Starting a fight with the DMV?
I mean, yeah.
Are you
that's-
addressing Montana still?
I
No,
don't know.
he's addressing Buckingham Palace.
Oh.
Who is my wife, which is very rude of
Stav's baby
you. How
mother.
dare you fucking talk to Buckingham that way, Nick? My baby girl. My 420-pound baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's shut off. Well, oh, no, it's back. Thank God. Yeah. Damn.
Just driving back to Baltimore with her, and she's like, "Ooh, can you pull over for a second?" And then she makes you get off on that exit where they have to weigh the trucks. She's like, "Sorry, it's part of my job." We're like 8 million pounds.
Damn, dude. I'm about to, seriously, I'm going to change my name to Stavros Vel Palace.
It'd be funny seeing the two of you ride around that Corolla. In the HOV lane,
That would be
sparks
great.
just flying out of the wheel wells.
I would get the shocks reinforced, dude.
Yeah.
I would get one of those rally car undercarriages, dude.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Because that's what rally cars for, is very fat people.
Is it? I don't know. What's the one where they like jump off? You know when they're doing that race around the world and they like have like a shot where it's like a car jumps off a desert, off a little
Dune
fucking
buggy?
sand?
Baja.
I would get an undercarriage like that put onto
Yeah,
my Corolla.
Baja rally. That shit's cool, yeah.
Yeah, and that could probably handle two fat motherfuckers.
Oh, sure. I mean, a regular car could handle.
But with ease and
Yeah.
with a plum.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could take that out on sand too.
Absolutely, get
Yeah.
my dick sucked on a dune.
Oh my gosh.
Go visit that fucking guy that we keep talking about having on the podcast.
I feel like if you become
fuck
one
is
of
his
those
name?
fat people that has to be cut out of your house.
I will not become that
No,
guy.
not you. I mean, in general. Instead of them delicately helping those people out, what they should do is just tie a chain to your ankle and then pull you out with a pickup truck, because that's what you deserve.
How would they do it? Ooh, you saw
They
that
should
lady's
attach
panties.
ropes or straps to your pants,
Okay,
and then it pulls you out, but it pulls your pants.
but wouldn't the
down
pants
first?
get pulled off? Yeah.
No, they just stay at your ankles, and then they pull you
Uh-huh.
out by your pants, which are around your ankles.
So your
and-
cock and balls are just
and
hitting
they drag you
the
into,
rug.
into town square, and they're like, "Okay, you're free. Okay, we got you out.
Now
We're dropping you off in the central business district.
we're leaving you here
on Main Street.
in front of our town's one shitty piece of art."
A giant
Yeah.
fucking
Here
melted
we are,
statue.
right, in the middle of Delaware, and it's like a slave mom and her daughter holding hands in the town square. I'm like, what's that for? I don't know. The mayor had.
I don't know. Some black people told us we had to have a statue over here like
The
that.
mayor's office had extra money. And they wanted to. Damn, that was good. I should start microwaving bacon more often.
Microwave bacon's nice.
It's so much easier.
It's less hassle. You know what
Yeah,
I did today? You know
looked
what I
tasty.
had? You know what I had for breakfast today?
What'd you have?
The man semen?
I'm not a man semen.
Keto?
No. Well, I get.
Are you
Ooh,
keto?
damn. That girl's ass was out. This show rocks. Who's that blonde bitch? Anyway, damn. Are you gonna see their asses some more?
Look at how this guy's sitting on the couch.
Yeah, he's hard, so
Well, his
cock
penis is off the couch.
This is where they
cock is off the
sleep in
couch.
these pods.
Do they fuck?
I mean,
on
this
there?
show's like Black Mirror.
Do they fuck?
It's like a
with each
Black
other
Mirror
sleeping there?
episode.
Do they fuck with each other sleeping there?
Yeah.
That rocks, dude. No, what I had the Key Foods, my local Key Foods, started carrying Peter Luger's extra thick bacon. So I had me a fat slab of that with 2
Peter
eggs.
Luger just got a bad review. In the
New York Times.
I saw that, but that guy seems like a bitch to me.
Yeah, I don't
Peter
know.
Luger's is good.
That guy eats dinner for breakfast.
I will say, eating dinner as a job.
Yeah, I would love to be a food critic and be like, I eat dinner for breakfast. I eat dinners like this for breakfast.
Yeah, have you guys been to the Lugs in a while?
I haven't.
Never
I've only
once-
been twice.
once in my
You
life.
go for burgers though, like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's the no. But if you're there for lunch, you get the burger.
You get a
Adam
steak.
likes
You get a
doing
steak
all
and the
that kind of
burger.
stuff. Adam loves being
You get- well, hold
tourist
on.
in his own city.
What do you mean?
Hold on, you get a steak and a burger.
Yeah, you split it with your friend. You
Yeah.
guys get half the burger and
fuck
then half
outta
the
here.
steak.
How big
Adam's
is a
always like,
steak?
me and Joshua and
Well, you
Benjamin
get-
went to the Empire State Building.
I don't know who
actually a-
those people are.
There's a sandwich place that's really good.
Actually, I did go
Me
with my
and-
friend
yeah,
Ben. To
me
That
and-
is true. You have like
Me and
45 friends, and every week there's a new one that you've known
Yeah.
for 12 years.
Me and my
What do you
friend
mean? I just
Noam
have friends.
from the Bilderberg group.
Yeah.
Me and my friend Noam from
When
from Moloch camp
Yeah.
that we went to together.
When we were interning at that one,
They would never let me in there.
what's the one that Nixon made fun of it one time?
the Bilderberg group.
Oh, is that the Bilderberg Group?
Mhm.
Is that
Bohemian
the-
Grove.
Bohemian Grove. When you were interning at Bohemian Grove, thank you.
Yeah, I
point
was
is,
a
you do
fluffer
have-
at
how
Bohemian
many-
Grove.
That's how you got your foot in the door. That's how Jews get in. You suck the
You
dick.
fuck your way to the
You
top.
fuck your way to the top, and then you get to molest.
That's what people think. They think we're born into this, but we have to fuck our way
You
into
have
it.
to suck and fuck your way into it. Damn.
It's not given to me at birth as a birthright. It's not a free trip to Israel.
No.
It's
get,
work.
to get pussy from a stripper for money. Damn, I would love to fuck these weird fucked up bitches with fucked up lip injections and shit. And
Yeah.
big eyelashes.
I would love to go on a. Just imagine this show and it's a regular episode, but then I show up in full tactical gear with a fucking M4, and I just start just
Lighting up the other guy. You murder all the other men.
yeah, just like
I am
no,
the
all
only
of them.
option.
I
Oh, you
all
kill
of
the
them.
women.
Yeah, I
Well,
do.
who do you have
I
sex
do a
with?
Joker on the Love Island.
You live stream it on 8chan.
Yeah, I'm the Anders Breivik of Love Island.
Yeah.
I've landed. I've got tactical equipment gear. I kill all of them.
Is that a guy that
Narrator's
did a
like,
mass shooting?
and then the Joker killed all of them.
Wait, you would go and you would kill and you wouldn't get any pussy out of it. out of the
No.
ordeal.
No.
Couldn't be me, bro.
You don't mix sex and business. never mix business and pleasure.
I would go and I would slowly poison all the other men.
Yeah.
And I would win everyone's trust.
Why
the only way,
slow?
you know what I would love?
so that I wouldn't be suspected.
And this is a joke. I would
Okay.
love
God damn
if
it.
somebody paid me $5 to shoot up an
No.
entire police station and kill like 100 police officers. And when they're interrogating me, I'm like, I'm just doing my job.
With your armchair, Monday morning quarterback attitudes.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm sorry, shouldn't there be like a public union with way too much power shredding all of the evidence right now? Where's the Hitmen Union? And why don't they have direct access to the district attorney's files?
Yeah, you motherfuckers vote yesterday. Vote yes on that shit to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, you know.
If I want to vote, I have to go to Chinatown.
You didn't change your registration?
No.
I have an extra form if you want at home.
Yeah, he
To
can't.
what?
He
To
wants.
change my address?
Yeah.
Whoa, are this two
or
girls
your
about
party.
to fuck?
Well, I got it to change my party.
Do girls fuck
affiliation
on this too, or is that a guy with
My party.
eyelashes?
Why did you change your party affiliation?
because I was independent.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, did
bro.
you not vote last time?
I was not on the voter rolls. I was still independent. I tried to change it in 2016, and I got there, and then I had to sign an affidavit.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news: Adam did not vote for Bernie Sanders.
Oh my
I
god!
did.
Take it back. All the fucking running of your mouth that you did,
Running your mouth, running
About
your-
how he's good.
flapping your lips, about
flapping
how,
your Bilderberg.
You
group
guys know what
sucking
happened. I've
dick.
told you guys this a million times.
No,
I
we-
got there.
We remember for
like
sure.
any one of your stories.
I changed.
just as a
Would you-
noise,
yeah.
an increasing frequency.
Why are you being
and
mean right
amplitude.
now? You know what happened.
I
I told you this a
literally
million
gassed
times.
up
Can
on
I be
turkey
honest with you?
bacon.
I literally don't remember. It was probably a boring story.
Yeah, it's the same shit that happened to everybody.
At the
It's
time-
Everyone was off the fucking
Look, the
voter
people that
rolls.
like
I
Bernie
wasn't.
Sanders like him because he's the no paperwork candidate.
That's right.
He's like we're gonna do it, so everybody else has to do all the work, or you don't have to do anything. And it's like, that's great, sign me
Sign
up.
me
They're
the
like, well,
fuck
you have
up.
to sign up. I'm like, I'm not doing shit.
Nah, fuck
What
that.
part of
dude.
sign me up don't you understand? If I gotta sign myself up, yeah, I got a ticket for you right here to the dick sucking factory.
The same thing happened in New York State to a lot of people, though.
It's in
Yeah,
my-
it did.
it's in my
Now that
pants.
you're saying it,
I told you this a million
Why-
times.
why-
Stop saying that you told it to us a million times. You said it maybe. Yeah, actually, you probably did say it a million times. But
You just weren't listening.
the point is, I'm remembering it now, and now that I'm also looking at the credits of this show where they look at everybody's titties.
What do you vote on?
Who do you
Who's
get,
the
Who
hottest?
has to fuck? Who has to fuck me for money? How much would you pay to fuck one of the ladies from Love Island consensually?
0.
You would pay 0.
I don't pay to fuck, dude.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
literally not
You were
true.
the only one on this podcast
You're the only
who
one
was
that's
paid to
paid
fuck.
numerous
I've never-
times and paid for sex.
I've never paid to fuck.
The last time you wrote it off as a birthday present for yourself.
No, I
Never
paid.
mind how desperate it is to buy yourself a birthday present.
I paid.
No,
for
his accountant told him to do
I
that.
paid for the conversation. I did not pay.
You paid for the companionship?
Yeah.
And what happened between
A
two
conversation with
consenting
a woman that does not even speak English.
I paid for what? I don't see what's so funny here. I paid for the girlfriend experience.
GFE.
We went
And
to.
she happened to be horny.
we
you happened to
we went to
charm her.
Whole Foods and we got in an argument. The full girlfriend experience.
You caught her DMing some other guys and then you fucked her.
Yes.
Yep. I would pay for that, honestly. Damn, dude. I would pay a nice sum. Not a nice sum, but something. So wait, they're all in
So they're
couples,
coupled up and then
but
they
then there's new
cheat?
people that you get to cheat with?
Oh, they bring in hot people.
Whoa, you can see your nipples, dude.
Wow.
Oh, hers too. So wait, they're coupled up, and then you bring in some nice fresh pussy. and
Didn't
you
they already
tempt
have this
them.
show Temptation Island?
Yeah, back in the early noughts.
Oh damn, he's finger
I think that was the
popping.
90s.
Did you see that? He was finger popping.
I remember because the Temptation Island, they had a bunch of shows like this when I was a kid, and I thought this is just what you were supposed to be like as a 23-year-old, and I was like, that's not going to happen.
yeah.
I'm like, there's no way I go from this to that.
Nah, dude, I was waiting for my turn on Temptation Island. I was like, fat as shit, not even so much as, hitting a titty with my elbow. And I was like, yeah, dude, in like 6 years, I'm going to be fucking like 8 hot girls. Just fat as shit in my sweatpants because I was too scared to wear jeans because they hurt too much. Thinking about all the pussy I
All
was
the
going to get.
painful ass jeans.
Damn, I don't like when they show the guys' bodies, though.
Yeah, that makes you feel bad
That
about
makes
yourself.
me
Yeah.
that makes me feel weird.
It's
and
like when the
confused.
guy's too loud during a porn.
I hate that.
I hate it.
The worst part in a
Simmer
porn.
down,
Here's
sir.
the one I don't get. The angle when she's on her back and the guy's standing up plowing, and you see like a sliver of her asshole and maybe a piece of pussy,
And mostly balls.
but it's mostly the man's ass and his balls.
Yeah.
and he's
It's the
pumping.
worst one.
Why is that always in there? They're doing it to fuck with us,
If you jack off to that, you're sus, bro.
dude. Me too. I don't come every time that pops up immediately, but it does really throw me out of the game. Damn, hell yes. Where are they? They're on the couch. Oh, you saw a little piece of titty. This show was really good to watch it with no sound on.
I would watch it dubbed in German.
I would watch that.
Because then I could convince myself that it's an experiment.
Yes.
That's the way the Germans would approach this show.
Uh-huh.
Coming up on the race experiment. How tan do you have to be before it is miscegenation?
They are pretty tan here.
Yeah.
The British have their own type of gypsy, right?
Yeah, Romas.
No. Like a white type of gypsy, ethnically.
The Irish have gypsies.
Like Geordies or some shit like that.
Damn.
Those are people like just white trash
Oh,
from Newcastle, I think.
that's not gypsies.
Geordies?
They're from
Turchester.
What about Brad Pitt in that
Because
fucking movie?
they had a British Jersey Shore called the
Geordie
Geordie
Shore?
Shore. Yeah.
Wasn't Brad Pitt in that movie where he talks stupid as fuck?
Yeah, but he
Snatch?
plays like a Roma, like he plays like a gypsy.
Oh, Romas are white? I thought Roma
I think
is
gypsy
gypsies.
is now a slur.
Gypsy just means Roma. There's
It has
also
nothing to do
Irish
with Rome.
gypsies that are like...
Roma has nothing to do with Rome.
Oh, he might be an Irish gypsy in that
Yeah,
movie.
the Roma... well, it did...
So Roma is
People from Romania...
the traditional gypsy.
Romanians are like... there are ethnic Roma that live there. I think there's some...
Okay, all right,
relation.
hold on. The movie Quasimodo,
Uh-huh.
the hot bitch, Esmeralda.
She's a Roma.
Thank you. She's a Roma, and there you can be a white Roma, or you can be a different kind of British gypsy.
No, they're kind of just Mediterranean looking.
Yeah, that's
think
what I thought.
that
I saw them in
they're
Greece.
white.
No.
Yeah, they are.
They got
I mean, they're
blue
Southern
eyes
European.
and fucking like tofu colored skin.
Esmeralda was darker than that.
Maybe a little bit dark.
In the cartoon,
But she's based off of true events.
a book.
Yeah.
Well, a real person. I would love to just a flowery skirt with a fucking flower in her hair. N-word Elda.
No. From the
Yeah, that's
Hunch.
good.
Hunch.
It's the snatchback of Notre Dame. Maybe he's got
Lunch.
a pussy on his back.
Lunch.
The lunchback.
Lunchback.
He loves to eat
Hell
sandwiches.
yeah.
N-word Elda. This is saying the N-word, and he's just feeding her fucking subs.
Yeah, it'd be great to just edit the Hunchback of Notre Dame, but he's got like a headset on, like a drive-through headset the entire movie. And he's up there in the tower. He's
And
like,
he's-
"Welcome to church. Can I take your order?"
This
has been a
continues the
recurring
bit. Yeah,
character.
what was the bit? What
This is
was
the
it?
Good Morning Vietnam.
That's right. That's right. The lunchback loves Vietnam. Good morning, Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he was retarded though. He was just
They made
disabled.
him. They made him look fucked up. in
Yeah, he's
some way.
mentally and physically disabled, Adam.
Was he mentally disabled too?
Yeah,
and he gets
So
absolutely
Esmeralda
no
kind of
pussy.
took advantage
just
of him.
like one of the
No,
he
women,
couldn't
doesn't-
conceive.
just like one of the women you visit
Which
as
women?
one cool customer, Adam, the solicitor.
Why are you being mean again?
I'm not being mean.
Yes, you are. You've
No,
been mean
I'm-
recently.
No.
Yes, you have.
No.
Listen, the joke we did about you using a prostitute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're
That
trying
was
to
all
make
a
it
joke.
absurd because it's like
It's so
you
not
know,
true.
First of all, it is
No, it's-
true. But if we say that you paid for sex with a hunchback, then people are like, "Baby, it's not true." So I'm actually doing you a favor.
A
No.
service,
You understand all the shit that I do for you
dude.
when you're older, when you grow up, you'll fucking look back.
When you
and
get
go,
to be Nick's age 2 years ago,
yeah, you'll appreciate all the things I fucking did for you.
Yeah.
the mastermind who's too smart to fuck. Remember, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
Something we don't have that problem. We're simple folks, but we get our fucking peckers drenched.
Yeah, that happens.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Although I'm celibate right now.
I'm unironically trying to do No Nut November right now. Although
Why?
I did not.
Did you jack off or did you fuck?
I fucked. But
nice. Hell yeah.
I think I'm going to take the rest of the month off.
no ejaculate whatsoever for all
Yeah.
of November.
I'm going to
That's
keep my
crazy.
balls full.
That's barely. They'll
I'm
barely
gonna follow
register.
the-
They'll barely register as
I'm going to
balls.
follow the internet meme. See
Yeah,
if it-
where did that start?
I'm gonna start wearing chainmail.
I love that.
Yeah,
That would be a great look.
That would look awesome.
Do you mean as like a shirt or just as like you're over
Like a cowl.
everything? Oh, just for your head, like the head.
Oh yeah, just for my head.
Oh, I thought the whole like when knights take off the armor, they have the chainmail underwear basically.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not that. I'll be wearing like a tunic.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
But the fucking
I'm gonna get my
shroud.
arms big again.
That's a good look.
Get my
bro.
guns going. Wear a tunic, chainmail,
Mm-hmm.
and then stop brushing my teeth
To be of the times.
to be of the times.
I love that.
Right.
Eat only fucking radishes and
Yeah.
shit.
Show up to fucking
Eat a rabbit.
Show up to the Renaissance Festival and be like, "Oh, you're just doing this week?" All right.
Show up to the Renaissance Festival
Yeah.
just killing nerds and stealing all their
Yeah,
shit.
just smelling like shit. I've been living outside.
raping some fat guy.
Teach myself
selling
low,
ale.
whatever low German is. Just languages designed for people with no teeth who can't read.
Dude, that's fucked up how languages change and shit.
Yeah.
I would love to hear a recording, but it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Of English was two different things, like Anglo and Saxons or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was two completely different languages
The angles.
The English and the Saxons.
that they just merged, right? Isn't that what happened?
Yeah, weren't the Saxons French?
That shit's fucked up.
Well, French and German, it's all the same.
It's all the same.
I hate
shit.
that.
There's
I
all
hate
just
that
this
that's how
whole
it
big
happens.
area filled with a bunch of different fucking.
And they were just fucking talking gobbledygook, and
There's-
it all became one
There
language.
was there was like the old
Bill
school
Shakespeare started it.
English, and then there was
Sure.
the
Who's the
Norman
first one?
invasion, and then that fucking
Norm.
that
There's
that
Norm from
changed shit
Cheers.
up.
Norm
And-
from Cheers did the invasion.
Yeah, and then there was like the Essex
Oh, yeah.
guys and
the
s-
Essex. Yeah, where all these French motherfuckers at?
the
Yeah.
Sussex.
Where's
guy.
all the good pussy over here? Is the Golden Corral open over here? Y'all got Golden Corral over here in
Where Essex
Anglo-Saxony?
comes from is because it used to be East Saxony,
Oh.
and then people were, like had that accent. They're the Essex
like
accent.
this?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, I'm from East Saxony.
Saxon.
And eventually became, I'm from
Essex.
Essex because they're too
Essex.
fucking lazy to say
Yep.
all the words.
So true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit is very interesting. I'm fascinated by like dark ages and shit like that. But it also seems annoying. I wish someone would do a really
The
good
Dark
movie.
Ages seems annoying.
It seems annoying to figure out what happened. All the books, they burned all the books and shit or whatever, or they didn't have books or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like 500
Well,
years where
monks
they were
knew how
like,
to
let's
read.
not learn shit.
Learning's gay, bro.
Yeah, we're not learning anything.
Well, there was that fire in the Alexandria.
That actually, I'm like, damn, dude, I want to see what kind of
Can I say something
crazy shit
kind
they
of
knew.
kind
It's
of
weird
like,
to imagine
You think
like
it was aliens?
Alexandria at its peak. It's like the year fucking 800 BC. And there's just guys going around in salmon shorts and boat shoes, just talking about their defense contractor jobs.
That's a DC joke.
Adam, they'll get the joke. You don't have
I don't know if
Adam?
a lot of people will get it. Outside
me.
of the DMV.
Trust me, they will get the
Outside
joke.
of the area.
Yeah, Alexandria was where in Egypt.
Yeah. I mean, Greece is probably like this, but is there ever like
That's, yeah, it was
is there like
Ptolemy.
a collective shame that was like, we used to be so dope. We used
No,
to be
dude,
the smartest.
Greek people fucking still think that.
But
That's
they're
the best part. You have such objective evidence that we almost ruined the world's economy
suck.
because we were taking too many naps. And it's like Greek people
And
still
not
are
paying
like
your taxes.
and not paying taxes and shit and just
Yeah.
like defraud. It was all everything you had to do in the government was straight bribe, like to a very low level official. Like to register to vote, you would have like, or actually no,
It's like that in a lot
voting
of
is
places.
is whatever. But like to go just to see the doctor, even though it was like whatever, you'd have to like do a little. They would call it on little envelopes. Fakelakia. You'd have to have a little envelope.
little
filled with
protection
some-
racket.
Yes. If the turkey wasn't enough, folks, niggas popped open.
Look, we're on
some
a tight schedule.
popcorners.
You've got to go to Stress Factory.
You're
I've got
right.
to eat lunch.
I had an 11 a.m. lunch today.
How did that feel?
I love it. I want to do it every day.
Well, does that even count
Did you
as
say
lunch?
that you have dinner for breakfast?
I had dinner for breakfast.
Does that even count as lunch? Did you have breakfast or was that a late breakfast?
I had a light breakfast and then
A man's
lunch.
balls.
But you're like anorexic.
I'm not anorexic.
You
Nick.
do barely eat.
You're like,
bro.
I've lost so much weight, and then you're like, oh, I'm so full off a piece of lettuce. I made a Morimoto lettuce. It's got a drop of dashi on a piece of cabbage.
Listen, I respect the art of Japanese home cooking.
You really do eat very. Although every once in a while you'll
Well,
put
I've
it
been
down.
working out. I've been working out again, so now
Nice.
I'm hungry again.
The furnace needs fuel to
yeah,
burn.
it's true. I'm trying to cowl up.
See, I've not
I'm going
been
to
working
Miami.
out, and
I'm
I've
trying
been
to look
eating
good.
way more.
Oh hell yeah!
That's my
Really?
move. Is who gives
Smart.
a shit? I'm
I love
30.
that.
It's too late.
It's
Game over.
It's winter. You're 30. You're rich. Who cares?
Game over. You know?
You stop working out?
Yeah.
Are
Cool.
there? Do you think there is videos online of any of these people having sex? From the
Of
show?
course, dude. Of course. There's revenge porn on all these people.
No, I don't want revenge.
It's
porn.
being distributed by the producers, probably.
I don't want revenge porn.
And now to go into the revenge porn room where we get blackmail on the contestants.
I respect that, Nick. I respect just giving up.
Yeah.
I just want.
No,
can I
I'm
do
trying.
steroids?
I'm trying to try again.
Can I do? I just want big ass. I just want big ass arms, dude.
You have big arms.
I think
I
the way
don't.
steroids work
Thank you,
is it
though.
just
I
makes
appreciate
like
that.
recovery easier. You still have to go to the gym.
Do I have to go less?
No, it actually the steroids make it so you can go to the gym more.
Okay, fuck.
That's how steroids help. Is that like instead of needing like a whole week before you do biceps again, you could just do it again in 3 days.
Well, you know what? That would help because I like doing upper body shit. That's fun. It doesn't feel like you're actually exercising.
Me too.
You feel like you're getting strong.
Yeah.
But then I have to wait like 4 days because my arms hurt because I'm a fucking little bitch.
Yeah, just
And then-
wear
but
baggy
squat-
pants.
I just
Squat-
want to see how long I can get my beard.
Respect.
That's the goal.
Respect, bro.
Like a wizard's beard.
With the fucking tunic you were talking
Yeah,
about.
people are like, you don't work out anymore. I'm like, nah, I changed. I traded it for a beard.
I'm a different class. I'm a
Oh, yeah.
mage now.
I'm a mage. I learned wizardry. I don't need to be strong. I'm solving China.
Fuck yeah, dude. I just want. Because the thing is, yeah, I mean, I have to lose a couple pounds off the old tum-tum, obviously. But if I just had giant arms and big-ass traps, who cares?
Yeah.
I like being fat. I honestly do.
Who's that guy that got the mugshot and his neck was like? Do you remember?
Oh, yeah, the neck guy, the black guy.
And now he's like an Instagram
Him
guy.
him and the white kid with the crazy neck, like, hang out now.
Ugh.
I just want a
The
huge
world
scar
sucks.
on my face.
Like
Yes.
like Kano.
Sure. Or anyone who has like a big, maybe through the eye, or it's the one
The
eye.
classics.
The
One
classic.
eye is white, and then it's
Yes, the little fucked up blue eye.
yeah.
Yes, but it's
And
cloudy.
There's a line down
That's-
the middle from where the tiger got me.
Yeah.
Like, what happened to you? I was like, I'm fucking with tigers to make climate change worse. I went to the jungle to beat up the most dangerous, most endangered animals.
That's a great look, bro. I would love for you to do that. I would love to come here next week and just see you with chainmail, like not making any eye contact. Your eyes are being blocked by the chainmail.
Yeah, chainmail, but then also one of those like Battlestar Galactica Cylon helmets.
Fuck. Yeah, I would like to have 2 axes if we're to go in medieval. I want to be a 2-axe guy
Yeah.
where I twirl them and shit like that.
A battle axe, man.
I would definitely be the
Adam,
guy
what
with
kind
the
of
axe.
dress would you wear?
Maybe something Victorian.
No, it's too late.
Wrong period.
That's way too late. That's
Yeah.
basically yesterday.
Well, I'm a
We're
19th
talking, like-
century kind of guy.
No, we're talking 1300s right now.
What kind
Nick's
of
a
dress
wizard.
would I
I'm a
wear?
guy with a battle axe
I would wear like I guess like
and a horned
That's
helmet.
so tight that you could be a wizard back then. And you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I do magic.
You would just have to convince people.
yeah, I
dude.
know, you're just a liar.
Right now, you could do that.
Every job sucked.
Yeah.
You know, you work fucking like 35 hours a day because they didn't know about the sun back then.
That's
They didn't know what
Then
nighttime
figured
was.
That
it
is
out.
true.
Yeah. Well, we're all along, like carrying dog shit from the dungeon to the field as fertilizer in your mouth.
That was the best job
Yeah, because you had to keep your hands clean.
because
To
you eat with it.
to hold the king's balls while he fucks your wife. So you have to. Yeah, the best job is ferrying dog shit in your mouth out to the fields to throw it up into the.
Because those clean hands
Yeah.
allow you those fucking
Exactly.
allow you first
It
dibs.
keeps the king from being pissed.
That's right.
Yeah.
You get the finest piece of mutton.
And then there's some guy that's like, abacus, spabacus. You know, and it's just a guy.
In a fucking stone tower alone.
Yeah, right, yeah. He gets his own room with every like cool gadget that anyone's come up with.
He gets his own
Galileo
boy.
comes by and he's like, oh, actually the Earth isn't the center of the solar system or whatever, and they're like, kill this man.
Yeah, throw acid down. Pour acid down his throat.
Yeah, pour acid down his throat and get rid of this guy. We're gonna go back to the magic. I think we've heard enough of science.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm going to try and turn rocks into gold for 100 years. Well, I get to fucking just have a couple servants I rape whenever I want.
The best part about alchemy is like how it's like the misunderstanding of like economics underlying like the science of alchemy. Because like, what the fuck value does gold have in medieval times?
If you just if everything was gold.
Everything's gold. They just make like jewelry and fucking scepters with it.
Yeah.
It's not like they're using it in fucking like airplane windows or semiconductors or like circuitry. You know, I don't know what.
Dude.
I don't know.
It
what-
looks good because
yeah.
everyone likes
just
drip.
It just looks good, but
Everyone wants to flex.
if some fucking wizard came by, he's like, "All right, I got it. This is how you turn dog shit into gold." Then everyone would just have like, you know,
Nah, the king would still hold all the gold. He wouldn't give it to everybody else. Dude.
yeah,
Yeah,
but I
that's
mean,
why he's got the wizard on retainer.
Exactly.
But there has to be some like other wizards would figure it out. It would devalue gold pretty quickly. They didn't understand inflation.
They didn't understand the fucking libertarianism, dude. The market.
Yeah,
Although they did have age of consent down. You know what I
Rage
mean?
of Consent,
Mhm.
Rage Against the Age of Consent. My
Yep.
band.
That's right. Yeah, I
That's what
guess
the
that
mach-
is
That's
true.
what the machine is the Age of Consent.
It's the government.
the Pinta, the Santa Maria. I am not a rapist. I just love.
If she can do homework,
Yeah.
then she can consent.
Yeah, sleep now in my bed with me. Had a sleepover. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
No, that is true, man. I love that. Yeah, gold. They just wanted to look cool.
Yeah.
and I respect that. Like diamonds and shit, and just like it had. You're right. It had absolutely no value. To
Well,
them.
even today, I mean, it like
Diamonds have
the
some
value.
practical
I don't.
application.
The value
Now.
of gold as like
Yeah.
a commodity isn't related to its utility. It's just because it's like a precious metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is fucking stupid.
So if you created alchemy, now if there was a way to, I mean, I'm like,
let's do alchemy.
yeah,
We started mocking it, but now, dude, now's the time.
yeah. If you could make gold where it was like indistinguishable, like you could make a gold brick. There's no way to tell that this is like synthetic gold or whatever, and then everyone had access to that information.
Yes,
It's like gold would lose its value relatively quickly.
that's true. But at the very beginning, before everyone knew what was happening, there would be a
I
run
guess
on the
there'd
market.
be some utility
for
for,
us.
that wizard.
Yeah, for the first wizard. Let's do it, dude.
Mm.
The penis, the pussy, my asshole, I am gay.
But it is cool. Wizards were con men.
Yeah, that rocks.
Yeah.
Well, did they know, or were they just fucking mentally ill? Like, were they just schizophrenic?
I think
No, people believed in
everyone
magic.
everyone was mentally ill back then.
Well, because
Yeah,
the
I think
Greek
everyone was severely mentally ill.
the oracles, the like the Greek oracles and shit, where they're like
They're
the
bipolar.
cave
Schizophrenic
of
people.
Delphi. Well,
Yeah.
not only that, but there was like a cave that had natural gas.
Yeah.
So these bitches would fucking huff gas and then be like, "Oh, damn, yeah, your son's gonna have if you come, your son will have wings, or something."
Yeah.
Or like, yeah, you should do that war. You should try and kill everybody in that other country, and then you would just die.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to live in a gas cave.
They would literally, if they had if a king of a minor like city state had a big decision to make, they would travel to this cave, ask this bitch what to do, and all they were doing is asking like,
It's so funny that they were telling us
Oh,
in like
gas huffing
2002
bitch.
that Osama bin Laden was just living in caves. And all of the terrorists were living in caves like bears.
Yeah, and he was straight up in a little
In
fucking
a
McMansion
mansion in
Yeah.
Pakistan.
jacking off the DVDs.
Listening to Katy Perry.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. Was he?
Yeah.
I think he had he had Katy Perry. on his
Epstein's
computer.
playlists were hilarious. Too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What were they?
What did he listen to?
Like Tiesto and stuff.
Sick.
Absolutely, dude. Jeff is out there, dude. Jeff would love to be in Vegas if he could fuck children in there.
You can.
Can you?
Yeah, you saw that Ali G sketch.
It's sort of like a part of the local culture. A lot of people from Las Vegas are pedophiles.
Is that so?
Not from
Yeah, a
Las
lot of
Vegas.
Jewish-
Pedophiles go there.
There's a lot of Jewish pedophiles.
I don't know
from Las
about
Vegas.
that.
Well,
I
yeah.
think
Let's
that
see.
people
Well,
go
hold
to
on,
Vegas.
Adam. Let's just say.
Okay. Well,
That's,
all right,
that's
I'll
probably
hold
an
on.
unfair generalization.
I will hold on.
Let's pick-
I forgot that. You,
Well, no, Nick, hold on. Let's
Continue.
pick. It's not just everyone from Vegas. Let's think about the types of people that historically have molested children. You've got Vegas.
Yeah.
That's a type.
Yeah.
Entertainment industry.
Yeah.
And Jewish.
Yeah.
Historically,
So-
that's the profile. That fits the profile. Yes.
So it's not everyone from Vegas, but someone theoretically had all three of those things.
What
certain
about you know
type.
what's really getting the pass right now is the most powerful religious political institution for the last 2,000 years.
Watch him
the
spin
Rothschild family.
No,
Rothschild, the Church of the Rothschilds.
Yeah.
no, I
Israel.
think it's
The state of Israel.
some
the
fellas
Jewish-
from Rome.
No, you're right.
There were some fellas from Rome.
That's
that,
the cool thing about Greece. We got all our
Where's the
molesting
Catholic Church
done out of the
in,
way.
in Israel?
What do you mean
Uh,
in Israel?
Mount
You know,
Zion.
What's the cathedral that's in Israel? The Catholic Church.
The Church of the Holy Sepulchre, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a bunch of churches.
that's
in
got to be the
Israel.
most evil place in the world.
No, I think it's-
Catholic Church
I don't
in
know if
Israel.
Yeah. Can you imagine the pedophiles there?
That's the big leagues, baby.
Yeah.
If you get transferred enough times in America, they send you over to that one. If you put up enough numbers.
Yeah, you just go there. A guy like walks out the front door wearing toddlers as slippers. Just got his feet
In their little asses.
just in two babies that are screaming and crying. He's like picking up the mail. And he's like, "How you doing, Abram?"
Even though he's a Catholic
Yeah,
priest.
no,
Yeah, he still talks like
I'm
that.
A Jewish, I'm a Jewish Catholic priest.
His friend is named Ephraim. Which is that even a Jewish name?
Avram.
Yeah,
Avram.
Ephraim is a Hebrew name.
Oh, really?
It is.
I knew.
I was agreeing with you.
I knew
I
an
wish I had a
Ethiopian guy
Reese's
named
cup
Ephraim.
right now.
Dude, you know what I had the
Bro,
other day?
the pumpkins.
You know what I had the other day?
Pumpkins rock my cock.
A Butterfinger cup. Also, Butterfinger is yellow now.
What do you mean?
The packaging isn't orange anymore. It's yellow.
it was always yellow.
He's always yellow.
It's now more yellow. They changed the
Do you think
color,
to
and they make a
differentiate
cup.
it from Reese's. Because
Yeah.
they went cup, they were like, well, we have to. The branding has to be yellow.
Reese's is way more orange, I guess. But yeah, but the
Butterfingers was my favorite candy when I was a kid.
the
I was
Butterfinger
not a
cup
Butterfinger
because
guy.
of Bart. That's why.
No, it
I
just
wanted
tasted
to like
good.
it because of Bart, but oh shit, did that girl take her top off?
The
but-
fun size Butterfingers I thought was like the perfect candy,
They are.
but they get stuck in
In your teeth.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the pumpkin or the egg Reese's is the perfect candy. It's a fatter amount of that.
It's
fucking
good, but I
beautiful
wouldn't say it's
Reese's.
the perfect.
It's the perfect candy. Oh, what? Fucking a bite size? What are you laughing at? A bite sized Butterfinger is,
No,
motherfucker?
to say the perfect.
It is the perfect candy. That's what Nick just said about the Butterfinger.
No, I mean,
I said I thought that as a child.
yeah.
Well, some of us maintain that youthful, beautiful innocence. Damn, Montana's got some big ass lips. What's up? Can I have some sex with you? Montana, if you're listening, and I know you are.
Montana
I can't stop
from
thinking
Love
of that
Island.
Catholic Church in Israel.
That church is pretty cool, dude. It's where they laid Jesus down after he got murked.
By
Really?
who?
How's that Catholic?
By
then?
the Romans.
It
Nick.
should be Orthodox.
The Romans did
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
By the Romans.
Yeah, but just like Roma aren't like the same as like. I mean, it's like those people. If you really chase the lineage, the Romans were actually
Jews.
the current day Jews. Or
Oh.
So then who tattled?
the original Jews all became Christians.
So true.
You know, when Jesus came around.
So true.
The only ones that were left were the Romans, but the bad ones, not the ones that did anything cool.
That is true. I do. Yeah. Not the ones that fought in any wars or had any cool fucking, statues.
Leather
and shit.
skirts.
None of those skirts. None of those cool fuck parties that they would have.
None of that. None of zero of it. Dom. You got a friend named Sub?
Get him.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dom. Fuck, I was just about to say something, but that Dom thing.
How about instead of Tom and Jerry, it's Sub and Jerry? Mm-hmm. And it's Richard Gere in a gimp outfit, and he keeps trying to put Jerry in his ass.
He's chasing him backwards with his ass.
He's like, one of these days I'm going to catch that damn mouse, and I'm going to shove him in my ass.
You animate his ass like a mouth.
Damn, that guy is dark.
Well, they didn't do him any favors with the way they shot him there.
Yeah, Marcel.
Mm-hmm.
What is he doing? Tanning?
He was in the shade.
What do you want to do? Collapse space time? Absorb too much light, then the entire fucking house gets sucked into your body. Mm-hmm. People are like, "What's that weird disc of light?"
Yeah,
where Britain used to be.
With beautiful pecs.
Yeah.
Damn, Marcel's hot too, dude. Everyone on this show is pretty hot, except a couple of the guys are kind of ugly.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty ugly,
They're
honestly.
not as cute as me.
That girl's eyes are fucked. She's got Cory Booker eyes.
Yeah, but she's got Cory Booker asshole too, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Open for business.
There's no way him. Do you think him and Rosario Dawson have legitimately had sex?
Mm-mm.
I think they've kissed on the lips a couple times.
That I would be so. They probably have had sex, and that's so annoying. Fuck, I should get to have sex with Rosario Dawson, dude.
She was dating Eric Andre
I
before,
know.
right?
Yeah, but he's funny and like has a nice penis. He's posted it on Instagram a couple times.
Yeah.
So he's got me beat there, and he's famous and hot and all that kind of stuff. But once I get those big arms and I get the battle axe, then everyone will respect me.
Because everybody was mad. I saw Hose mad about Keanu Reeves' girlfriend yesterday.
That was hilarious.
I said women just decide.
They're mad at
I mean, it
about
was really nice
I
of
thought
him.
everyone's excited.
I think it
about
was nice of him to
No,
take a
but here's the
picture
thing.
with
Something
him and his girlfriend's mother.
Yes. Very true. Adam, you have to laugh at it.
Fuck you, man. You're checking your phone when I
Yeah,
had
not
a
even
joke.
listening to him.
I just got an important text.
No, not as important as that joke I just did.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Yeah,
by the
him
way,
and his mother.
his girlfriend's mother, man, it was a joke. But whatever, it's over now. Thank you for the support. I listen
But
to everyone,
isn't she-
and I laugh at everyone, even when the jokes are bullshit, to
It's
keep
true.
the energy going.
It's true.
But you got a text from fucking
you don't
Ephraim
make jokes and you don't laugh at the
Ephraim.
jokes. You're worried about your text from Benjamin and
to
Joshua.
go to get lunch at the fucking
I do-
Freedom
to
Tower.
the Lincoln Center.
I do make jokes.
They have a restaurant in the gift shop and fucking. It's a New York secret that only me and
what
my-
was annoying about the Keanu shit was everyone was like, first everyone was happy, which is good, whatever. I thought it was cool. They're a cute couple. Keanu
No, people
rocks.
make up a position that nobody has, and then they get upset about it. Like, I bet men are upset that he's not dating a woman that's young.
It's like not who gives a fuck.
It's like what no one.
And if
said
anything,
that.
no,
I am
they're
upset about that.
Well, what's funny, the funniest part for me was that like everyone was like, and then there was like swing back where it was like, can we calm down? She's 9 years younger than him, and it's like, okay, but like famous people years and regular people years are not the fucking same.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sandra Bullock is like what, 55 or some shit, and she's 30. Do you know what I mean? Like
She looks young.
Keanu is like, okay, Keanu's 9 years old.
I'll
Now,
call her
lady.
Sandra Bullshit
Really? Why?
after what she said about the president.
Damn, that girl was
I'm gonna find someone that was just born the same exact day as me, so
Smart.
I'll be completely immune
Your
from
sister?
criticism. No, she was
That's
born
2
4 years
later.
after.
or 4, whatever.
Aren't you
But-
guys Irish twins or not Irish?
No,
twins?
no, they just happen to be born on the same.
Me and my
exact
sister
day.
have the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
birthday.
Yeah, which is really weird.
His parents
Yeah, because
only
my
fuck
parents
once a
only
year.
fuck once a year.
I
But,
said
like,
it first.
No, you stole that joke.
I said it first.
You stole that joke.
No, I didn't. It's
You literally
obvious.
stole that joke.
That's how sex
You
works.
stole that joke. Let's be
I'm
the
not
comedy
listening-
police. Real
I'm
quick.
not listening because of the
No,
cheeks
now
are out
you're
right now.
you're stealing the joke of me saying you steal jokes
oh
from
damn
me.
judo.
Oh wow.
Fuck.
No, that's the joke.
This
that I
is
meant.
you running
we-
at me like a bunch of
Damn, this
I
rules, dude.
literally
They're working
said
out with
that
their
on
asses
stage.
out. Whoa, they're just basically showing pussy right now.
I've never watched one of your sets. I have no idea.
Fucking being mean when all else fails.
Yeah.
I love that the part of the show is just the guys watching the women work out.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys aren't sexy as me, dude. I can fuck.
Yeah, how awesome it would be to just roll up there, just coming around the corner, just a wide shot, with me decked out with
The camo taking
Yeah.
the guys out.
just everybody, backpack full of extra magazines,
God damn.
you know, highlights, Nickelodeon magazine, so I can read my magazines while doing mass shooting. I brought a Nintendo Switch with me. That'd be cool to deck yourself out to go kill a bunch of people, and then you've got you've got the carrying case for Nintendo Switch also
Got
on your
it,
setup.
totally, yeah, an extra battery pack.
Luigi's Mansion ready to go.
You got
So you-
whatever like a spoiled toddler
Yeah.
has. Like the richest kid. You have his setup with the Switch.
Just so you can play,
In case
So
you
you
get
can
bored
play it-
while murdering
so you
people.
can play Luigi's Mansion in the police car.
When they give you Burger King,
On the
just
way
play
there.
Give me my
Luigi.
Switch back. Give me my Switch, please.
That would be awesome.
Just covered it.
When
Just
the police
covered in
safely
blood,
take
yeah.
you in.
Covered in blood, playing Switch, waiting for the cops to arrive.
Hello, gentlemen.
I've been expecting you.
I've been expecting you. Oh, hell yeah. They're going to show her eat a banana. This show rocks, dude. I've never seen a second of it except.
Coming up on Slut Island, will the women eventually cave and have sex with each other? We've
Yes.
locked 9 women in the house where they're forced to have sex. This guy gets darker on
I know.
the wide shots.
He actually does. I think
It's
literally.
the color.
No, they
correction.
light him. Yeah,
I think it's just, yeah. These British people have never. They don't care what black people look like.
I mean, look at that guy is dark.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Although I guess it's natural lighting. I don't know. I don't know enough about lighting to know how this works.
Well, it's like, you know, those like whatever. I guess they're called Negrito people. That's really what they're called. It's like an ethnic group, and it's like the black people from like Oceania or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
From like those islands, and they have genetically less in common with like sub-Saharan Africans. They just happen to have like dark skin,
Right.
and they get like dark.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know.
yeah, dude. The ocean, that fucking place is. If you live in like the middle of one of those like the outback or some shit.
Yeah,
If it's similar at all to that shit.
that's cool. I would love to be that dark.
Yeah.
Either you go pure white or pure black.
Nice. Dude.
Nowhere in the middle. Anywhere in the middle
The
sucks.
two best kinds.
Yeah.
Just albino or like.
Either pure white, like just completely.
Yep. Blonde as hell. Not even a speck of melanin in your shit.
Yeah, not blonde, white.
White. The hair is white. even.
Just everything's white,
Nice.
and then black eyes. Still.
Like West Borland from Limp Bizkit.
Yeah.
Or this guy, or Marcel. from
Marcel is hot, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fire.
Fuck, dude. What do I got?
Yeah, that's cool. He's never gonna get skin cancer.
Lucky, dude.
Mm-hmm. He could go live on the sun. He could probably live in the sun.
Yeah, I think so. The sun's not that hot. I could take the sun, dude.
Mm-hmm. How are we gonna beat China? I think we need to convince them that the space race is back, and
So
they
they
have to
put
be
a lot of
they have to
money
be the
in?
first people to land somebody on the sun.
Smart. Or to colonize the sun. So they send a bunch of people over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we tricked the Chinese into trying to do it, and then 5 years later they find a way to do it.
Yeah.
and
they
we're
thrive.
like, oh shit.
Yeah, they just figure
And
out
then
how to
we're
get
like,
energy
yeah.
out of the sun.
We
Yeah.
thought that was pretty good.
That
the whole
actually,
time.
yeah, that sucks.
That actually sucks.
And they're like, have fun on Earth, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, you find out that somehow, like, physically they're able to adapt to the conditions of the surface of this.
How much different is it than Foxconn? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They have to put nets on their fucking buildings.
just some Chinese guy squatting on top of a solar array, just spitting and chewing seeds, chewing poisonous seeds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hi. Okay, goodbye.
One dick is all it takes for me to be gay. Damn, that's nice smooch.
This guy's got bad tattoos.
His tattoos stink. I can't believe they don't show any penetration on this show, or at least a fucking titty.
Oh,
in the
he's a
shower.
Christian.
Oh, is he?
Do we know any Christians?
Like
Any
Protestants?
Catholics?
I think there's a bunch of people who are pretending to be Catholic now, right?
Yeah, that's a cool Brooklyn move.
It's so weird.
Is it really even a thing?
Yeah.
It really is, dude.
I think it's just on Twitter.
Yeah, but those people. I mean, yeah, but so is most of those motherfuckers' lives.
Yeah.
Like, it's so weird to be like, yeah, actually, church is good now.
Well, church is gay.
But all of it, people pretending to be religious now is so weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know.
man.
You got to do something. I mean, life
Kanye
is
is religious.
life
I
is-
know it's weird.
life is pretty garbage. I mean, I understand like thinking like maybe the answer is God is real.
God?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. God's not real. That motherfucker would be mean if he was.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's what you believe.
God
maybe
would,
believe-
he'd be a loser, dude.
He's been pretty rude to a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you don't like fucking the patriarchy. Well, guess what? I guess he loves white men.
Mhm.
If we're looking at the history of the world.
That's what.
Yeah,
it
we're
means.
blessed.
Yeah.
We've been given the kingdom of...
Yeah, we're Jews.
God.
We're the chosen people.
Are
if you
Jews
think
still
about
going
it.
around saying that they're the best ones?
Yeah, which is like, can we? I mean, he's kind of. If that's the chosen guy, then
Yeah,
like,
but that's...
come
it's
on.
just...
To say you're the chosen, it's
they're
like
just doing irony.
He's
dude.
really fucking with you, man.
yeah.
You're in an
It's
abusive
not irony.
relationship.
Yeah, Jews clearly aren't the best ones.
Although,
We're just saying it.
although maybe it's the kind of thing where he puts you through some hoops, but then he like gives you little treats at the end. You know,
Yeah,
you
virgins.
get to be rich. Aren't Jews only like 2% of the world? Or some
Everyone,
shit?
every Jew, when you die, you
They
get
control 115% of the wealth.
you get a little Saint James.
That's cool. That's what,
Yeah.
that's what Jewish heaven is.
That's what the heaven is.
Don't what the fuck do
they don't have heaven. They
Mormons believe in that. Mormons believe that you inherit.
You get a little
planet.
planet,
Yeah.
right?
Jews
Yeah.
get 101 Dalmatians to make
That's
a code
awesome.
out of.
Nice.
That's why-
That's not a. That's not a
There's
Jewish
no way that
last name.
Corella needed all of those.
DeVille.
names.
She
she's
changed it for
Jewish.
show
She's
business.
a Cadillac kind of.
Her
woman.
real
look,
name is
first of
Corella
all,
Lipschultz.
If you had read the book, you would know that she's Jewish.
I read it, dude. Alexander Dumas. 101 Dalmatians.
Dalmaçon.
No, that's the guy that wrote the Three Musketeers.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
Alexander Dumas, more like
Dumbass.
Alexander Dumbass.
Dub
Orson
That's
Scott
you.
Card wrote the
101 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
Orson
Where?
Scott Card.
Yeah.
Was
That's
that
not a
like?
real guy?
Yeah, it is.
He's like a sci-fi writer.
Orson
Well,
Welles.
he wrote. No, not Orson Welles. Well, now that you raise your eyebrows, I mean, maybe. didn't-
Scott Card. Dude, she does have Cory Booker eyes. You're right. I just caught her in the right
101
moment.
Dalmatians is science fiction technically.
In what sense?
A bitch pussy can't put out
A
101.
dog's pussy. You never know.
A dog's pussy can't do it.
Why we?
That's why it's-
we've bred them to be to do other shit. I bet you could breed a dog.
That's
to-
also not the premise of the movie. The dog only gives birth to 12 puppies, and then they find an additional
Fuck. Hold on.
80.
89.
89.
No, I was gonna say it.
But I said it first, making me the
Stop
math
one.
genius
Yeah.
of the podcast.
You guys want to argue about math?
I would win every
An
time.
additional 89 puppies
Where they find them?
Although wait,
in a barn,
or maybe it's 87. If do you count the parent dogs?
You do. It's 87.
Pongo.
It's weird because I was thinking 87. I was thinking, why am I thinking 87?
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna say that,
Mm-hmm.
and so I guess I
And
was
yet
right.
you didn't.
No.
And yet you didn't.
It's not
And
about
I'm the
what
only
you
one
said.
who
Look,
said it and showed his work.
Intention is the only thing that matters in this life.
Is that so?
Yeah. Look, you can't be out here doing ironic racism and all this stuff if you don't truly believe that intention is the main concern
Uh-huh.
when analyzing anything critically.
Mm.
So for me to say 89, but it's clear that I meant 87.
It wasn't clear. That's the thing.
It is clear internally, and afterwards, my explanation.
Well,
makes
I
it clear.
intend to do a bunch of cool stuff. So do I get to do it?
What?
What if I intend to get head from?
Sure, that's a good intention.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'm on board.
Yeah.
But I still
That's
am
what
right.
the movie Cruel Intention was about.
Not getting head.
No, it was
Right.
about how intention is all that matters. So
Oh,
if you intend
But if you're
on-
cruel,
if you if you intend on that.
Well, if the Cruel Intentions was a book and it was a sequel to 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah.
It's called Cruella Intentions.
Ooh, Cruella probably did. Probably fucked pretty good.
No chance, dude.
Why?
Look at her like weird arms. And
Yeah,
legs.
she's like a nasty like.
Yeah,
she
she's
probably got-
disgusting.
She's like an
Freaky.
old fag hag.
Yeah,
But in the
Awful
in
body.
the day, in the back in the
Nasty.
day.
Wiry.
Yeah, that's nice though. Every once
never.
in a while.
Those
No,
women
no,
are
no.
always just the worst.
I don't.
She'd just hang out with all gay guys and just be the meanest person.
Did you have
in
a
the
big
world.
ass? Could you be skinny with a big ass? Because I've fucked a couple girls like that were very good at fucking.
I don't know if she has a big ass. She doesn't look like
I don't
she
think
has a big
lanky
ass.
and skinny is necessarily bad. Is what I'm saying.
She looks like a Rumpelstiltskin.
I just think she probably had a lot of trauma, and from what we all know.
What the
is that-
fuck is this Amazon shit with like fucking Jim from The Office is now like
It's so
convinced
funny.
he's a Delta Force guy in real life?
It's hilarious.
He's played that guy in too many. He did the Benghazi.
It's
movie,
Venezuela this season.
and now he's like,
Jack Reacher.
Jack Ryan
yeah,
Oh, Jack Ryan.
he's obnoxious.
and Jim
Yeah.
from The Office.
Yeah, that guy. He's that fucking like. It's a very specific type of like upper middle class like book reading bro that like is like, I'll be on the lacrosse team, but I'm only gonna do maybe one rape, and I think it's just like a pure,
'Cause I've got depth.
a pure fucking elitist. It's you know what it is? It's-
Pete Buttigieg?
any one of the guys that tried to make a DFW movie.
Oh yeah.
Or like that. Fucking who's the other? Jason Segel.
Oh, Jason Segel. Oh, I guess I could see. I kind of like him.
Well,
though,
he
but I know what you're
played
saying.
David Foster Wallace in a movie.
He did play him in a movie, yeah.
Yeah.
But like any one of those types of guys.
Oh, because he's like kind of a jock.
I'm roughing out the edges of like a specific type of
Yeah,
person.
it's like
see
the kind
him-
of jock,
the
the
Jim-
kind of jock that's like, I'm a writer, actually.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm this guy,
I
but
actu-
I'm not.
I don't
but I'm
talk-
not this guy. Even though I am, and I do everything.
I actually write.
I do all these things except I feel superior to these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm still not
But
talented
effectively, I'm
enough.
doing everything.
I'm not
they are.
I'm not smart enough to actually do anything. I can just appreciate the one or two examples of people like me that aren't shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're
know.
saying that people admire David Foster Wallace because he was a jock?
No.
No,
This has
those
nothing
guys-
to do with David Foster Wallace. It has
But
to do
those
with the
guys do
people
love him.
that consume that shit. Yeah, like all that, like a dumber version of that, but still in the same category as like that fucking like bespoke post company and like
Yes.
they're like Hemingway. Like anybody that gets into
Absolutely.
like fucking Hemingway.
Yeah, those guys thumb their nose at those
right,
guys.
which isn't even like a criticism of Hemingway. It's like about like the people that are like, yeah, I'm into reading now.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Whereas we don't read. Thank you.
Yeah.
We're not reading unless it's a book
I
about
just-
Michael Jordan.
I just explained that I read both the
Cruella
101
Intentions.
And
101
Cruella
Dalmatians and its
Intentions.
sequel.
Was 101 Dalmatians like a long book?
No, I do know it was a book before it was a movie, though.
It's probably like a kid's book, or was it like an actual like fucking?
It was a pretty hard book, actually.
Did she kill the puppies in the book?
Yeah, it's a,
You know how
it's
how
a
that
lot
always
more
happens?
gory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Every like fucking.
They dumbed it down for that baby movie, but it was
the
actually
real
for
shit.
adults. The book.
Nice. That's cool. How long? I'm gonna check how many pages 101 Dalmatians is.
101.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That would be so funny, dude. Can you imagine?
101 Dalmatians.
Can you imagine if 101 Dalmatians was 101 pages long? Dude.
Page length.
Dude. I would die laughing if that were the case.
It's based on Dodie Smith.
Can you hand me that?
Who the fuck is Dodie Smith? Wait, you said the name was somebody fucking. What was it? Orson?
Yeah, Orson
Scott Card.
That's not a real guy, bro.
It is a real guy.
It says it's based off of some bitch named Dodie.
No, Nick was making a joke. That,
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was Orson Scott Card. I mean, sometimes I'm like, okay, brain, I need the answer to this question. It'll be like, how about this? And I'm like, that close enough.
This motherfucker's 68 years old. 101 Dalmatians is probably old as fuck. Right?
what?
How old is 101 Dalmatians?
Oh, it's from the Middle Ages.
Nah, they didn't have fucking Dalmatians.
It's a gayo wolf.
It's a 1956 children's novel by
I was
Dodie
trying to
Smith.
read no ass Mayo Wolf.
Uh-huh. That's right.
Yeah. Why don't
A
we
sequel, The Starlight
read
Barking.
a Hotep book?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's true. Okay, I gotta fucking take off, actually.
You're going to Jersey?
I gotta go to fucking Jersey. Thank you for coming to see me today at the Stress Factory, if you came. If you didn't, suck my hard penis. This week, Funny Moms, you guys want to hear something hilarious? Tom Green is going to do Fat Tuesdays.
Dude, that's huge.
Should I try and get him on the pod?
You got to promo that.
Should we get Tom Green on the pod, Nick?
Oh yeah, sure.
I mean, I'll just ask. He's doing Fat Tuesdays.
We
on
should
Tuesday.
get people that we really liked when we were in 8th grade.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah. That should be the only type of guest we have. Bam,
yeah.
Tom Green, Blink 182,
Gianna Michaels. All right, guys, come to Funny Moms tomorrow, right? Yeah. Come to Funny Moms tomorrow. Come to Fat Tuesdays on the 12th with Tom Green. Come see me at the Stress Factory in Bridgeport on the 21st, in Atlanta the 23rd, Nashville the 24th, Baltimore the 29th and 30th, and motherfucking Houston on the 13th. I was going to plug the Patreon, but this is the Patreon episode.
So you can still plug it.
Yeah, download if you're stealing this right now, please pay money for it instead.
That's good. That'll get him.
Cumtown.patreon.ag or whatever, and gaypussy.com.
Mm-hmm.
Adam's and Nick's shared website.
Gaypussy.com.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? How does that work?
I don't know, man. It's your website. Why
Yeah,
are you
it's your
asking me?
website, Adam.
Well,
I
you're
think you
also
just
it's
said
also
we
your
shared
Well, I'm
it.
the webmaster. I'm not going to turn down work. Yeah, I'll manage.
Yeah,
Adam's
I wasn't
website.
sure exactly what the division of labor
Yeah,
was
Adam
for
pays
that.
me to run his website. So yes, I mean,
I don't respect you, though. As a master, I don't respect you.
Look, I don't need your respect. You understand?
The only
You're like
master I have is
You're
God.
like a
Really?
yipping dog to me.
What do you mean a yipping dog?
There's a dog that yips and yaps.
All right, I gotta go. But
Okay, see you later.
check out Adam's website. That Nick is the
No, it's
webmaster
Nick's
of.
website.
No, it's yours.
My paninas.
My paninas. Suck my fucking dick. I'm fucking gay. My dick is small. I'm a fucking gay guy. My paninas.
It's like can't mark my penis face. You can't mark my penis face. My penis face. My penis face. And it's like
I only suck 3 dicks. I only suck
yeah,
3
it was
dicks.
when Adam was trying out being gay, and then he wrote that song afterwards.
Did you do that for real,
He
Adam?
did. He
What
tried
do you
it
mean
out.
my penis? My penis face is what? Like a face that I make when I'm orgasming?
Penis
Phase.
phase. You're
Phase. Oh, okay. All right, now it makes sense.
Come on, man.
Those words
penis
sound similar.
Phase, my penis face.
Yeah.
I was gay for like a second. I sucked 3 guys. Their penises tasted weird.
I wish I did that.
We still got time.
I feel like it's like you understand life better if you're gay for like a month.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do it now.
Why don't you do
Should
it
I
now?
get Pokemon Sword
Yes.
and Shield?
Yes.
Okay.
Of
For
course.
what?
I haven't.
What is
played-
that? Does Pikachu have a
Switch?
I haven't
sword?
played either of them since I was literally 9 or
Yeah.
10
I've
years
never
old.
played Pokemon.
Shut
We're not
up.
talking about you or what you've done.
I'm sick, man. Please.
You
Wait,
never
I-
played Pokemon. Yeah,
I bring
you
up.
did.
I bring
I
up
got
a
the
top-
cards,
I
but
bring
only
up a
because
topic.
because they
I
were
bring up a
valuable.
topic, and he goes, "Oh, I've never done that." I say, "Oh, I guess we're done discussing it then." We can
I
talk
didn't
about
say
you
that we
being-
were done discussing it. I just contributed that I've never played.
I can't believe
Not today, Satan.
Not today.
I don't feel good.
I'm sorry, dude. What's wrong?
I'm sick. I told you. I told
Does
Nick.
your ass hurt?
Talk about Pokemon. Continue. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No, you already did it.
No, shut up. Continue.
No,
Continue
I
your
don't even-
Pokemon
I
talk.
don't even want to talk about.
Let's talk about Pokemon, okay?
Sword and Shield does sound cool as long as Pikachu has a sword and a shield.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Pokemon, but they also have swords, Hell yeah.
Yeah, I want Pokemon Gun and Bullet.
Yes, dude. Just Call
Pokemon,
of Duty,
Pokemon
but it's...
Guns and Roses.
I would love that. You're getting head from strippers. I would honestly play like every game if it was also Pokemon. Garage Band Pokemon.
Yeah.
But it's the same exact game, but you just see little Pikachus with guitars.
I mean, I
That
bought
would be
Luigi's
cute.
Mansion.
That would be
and
really
I got
cute.
home and it literally did not open it, and I probably won't.
What
That's
is
fine.
is
That's
it
a
like
power
a
move.
level based game like Mario World?
Mario World
Like Super Mario World.
is what like that?
Luigi's Mansion.
No.
Or is it like you play party games? What is
you know
it?
what it is?
I've never played it, dude.
You
Dude,
know what
why are
it
you
is.
Mr. I haven't played video games
Yeah,
today?
what
I
is it?
told you what I play. Sports games. Cool games.
I'm too cool to play video games.
I played Donkey Kong Country, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Donkey Kong is not a sports game.
That is sports.
No, it's
He's
not.
trying to
I'm
beat
too-
Neo Cortex.
I'm too cool to play. By the way, everyone, if you didn't know, I'm too cool to play video games.
There's a car
and you
racing
claim you were
level.
never gay.
Yeah.
You're over here trying to prove you're not gay and that you don't play video games.
I feel like if I was 5 years younger, I would have sucked a dick in college. I feel like the cutoff was like
No.
gay was still bad when I was in college.
Yeah, if you were around right now, you would absolutely be gay, like for the cloud.
Oh, if I was Gen Z,
Yeah.
100%.
you'd be
Which
sucking
is
for
kind of
the
worse
cloud.
than just being gay.
Oh, well, so much
100%.
worse.
Yeah.
Being gay to be cool is the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Being gay to get pussy, dude.
I would be gay to get pussy. If in high school, if they were like, you just have to be gay for like 3 months and you'll get like
That
a
was the
bunch
premise
of
of
pussy.
the movie.
Is
Is
it?
It's a Matthew 3 to Tango.
Wait, so he's gay for the clout?
No, for pussy.
So like Dylan McDermott, I guess, is going out of town, and his fucking girlfriend is, I forget who his girlfriend is, but he's friends with Matthew Perry, and he's like, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you look after my girlfriend while I'm like gone or something? And then he's like, yeah, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, of course, totally.
Why? Because he thinks he's gay.
He
'Cause
thinks he's
Chandler's
gay, yeah. And then he's like, I'm not. They think I'm gay, or whatever. And then he's like
Yeah.
having like sleepovers with women. And then he's like, I'm going to pretend to be gay to fuck these girls.
That's a good move.
Does he get pussy at the end?
I think so. Yeah, he because like he's taking like baths with the guy's girlfriend and
hell
like
yeah. Which, by the way,
and
is
like cleaning her pussy like a cat would,
That is gay.
like a gay cat would. And then she's like, "It's thank God you're not straight and you're my husband's gay coworker who can lick
who
my
for
pussy."
some reason just
Who
he
can-
doesn't
yeah.
have any other closer friends to ask to do this.
Right, exactly.
But also, why would he need to do this?
douching my pussy with his cock? You know what really will clean your pussy out is cum.
Is gay cum.
Is if I get all the way up in those guts and blow a fat load. Thinking about a man's ass, of course.
Of course. I'll be holding my nose
Yeah,
like this.
yeah, holding my nose.
His
and
pussy stinks to
he's
me.
like, he's got a magazine called Gay Porn Magazine while he's fucking her, right? So she sees the cover, but inside is straight
It's
porn
straight
magazine.
porn. So true.
Yeah, so he's got
So good.
a smaller pornography inside the gay porn.
Wait, I don't
His
understand.
textbook trick.
I don't understand the premise of someone asking someone else to watch their girlfriend.
Exactly.
Like
I mean, I'm
babysit.
probably completely misremembering.
Yeah, there's probably some actual, still contrived but less stupid than that
all right, here we
reason.
go. All right, 3 to Tango is a 1999 Australian-American romantic comedy directed by Damon Santostefano.
That's 3 different cultures with very gay names.
Yeah, my name is Damon Santostefano. Yeah, my dad was black and my mom was Italian and my other dad was Spanish. I got 2 dads. That's what 3 to
got
Tango
3 to
came from.
Tango, yeah.
Growing up is my Spanish dad. They thought he was gay because he
would dance.
He did salsa dancing, but he was
Yeah.
he was
wore
busting up at my
rosary
mom.
beads.
My mom's is Italian ass.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
And I love my mom's.
Mm-hmm.
I want to kiss her.
I want to kiss her because I'm still Italian.
A
A third of me wants to fuck
Nev
my mom.
Campbell and Dylan McDermott. He
Nev.
directed Bring It On too.
Okay.
Santo Stefano was performing stand-up comedy in his hometown of Boston during his teens.
Great.
While attending NYU Film School, he began working professionally as a director, creating award-winning So much of this podcast now is just reading Wikipedia pages.
It's fun.
It's great, dude.
Yeah.
The point is we can get it to fully just be Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
If we get a text to speech,
I mean, that's all Dan Carlin's hardcore history is. I've never listened to it, but I imagine he just.
But he
reads.
talks like this.
No, he reads a lot of documents.
I have a document about having gay sex.
I haven't. I've listened to like
did
2
the
episodes.
Romans do it? Were the,
Adam's like,
were
I've
the
never- I don't
Romans
listen to
having
that
gay
show.
sex?
yeah.
I started the World War One.
I listened to the one about
Episode,
the
or series.
Roman Empire. It was like an 8-hour podcast, and I listened to the whole thing during one day.
Adam
of
listened to
work.
the one about the Blowman Empire.
Really?
Yeah,
He's like,
it's
that
when
sounds
they
like
were
a
gay
cool,
for the clout.
It's a cool empire that I want to be a part
It's
of.
an empire that's.
I
that
bet you
invented
people
that.
were fucking kids for the clout. And I bet you people right now, elites, fuck kids for the clout. There's some of them that didn't want to fuck children. Maybe Bill Gates.
Yeah, it's like when you have to rape a woman to get
I mean,
into a gang.
Bill Gates definitely fucked a kid. Like all those guys on that plane fucked kids.
Ugh.
But like one of them probably didn't want to, but he had to, or else Bill Clinton would have been like, "What are you gay?
He didn't want his boys to think he's gay.
Y'all, this motherfucker's gay, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even fucking children.
He's not even having sex with kids.
Yeah, Bill Gates is gay."
Dad,
Jeff, come over here. Look at Bill Gates. He can't even get hard looking at this child's pussy.
Dad, it's me, Adam. I really want to go to Little St. James Island. I want to take my roller backpack on it, Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Everybody who's not fucking kids is gay.
Having sex with kids rules.
I love this.
I love the way it feels to get pussy from a child.
From a child.
A child's getting a child's pussy. Now you're cooking with gas.
Yeah, dude.
3 Tango.
Yeah, so what was the reason Matthew Broderick had to look at, or
All right,
Matthew?
so it's Matthew Perry, not
Perry.
Matthew Broderick.
But it would have been Matthew Broderick if this was happened in the 80s,
Yeah.
to be clear.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I rewatched this within the last 6 years, and now it's all coming back to me.
Yes.
And
it's all coming back
Oliver
to when
Platt
you suck on my dick.
and what's his name are architects.
Of course.
And so because they're partners,
That's
they
a
refer to
potentially
each other
gay
as
job.
partners. And Dylan McDermott's the high dollar client whose office is this tacky like Buddhist temple like bullshit.
Yeah.
And
That's a
he's
rich
like-
guy move.
And he's like he's like Oscar's gay. I need you to keep an eye on my girlfriend while I go out of town. You know, it's like I want a gay guy to keep. You know,
But why does he need someone to keep
No,
an
that's
eye?
a normal thing. You got to get a gay guy to watch your girlfriend.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if his girlfriend was a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
That would make more sense.
You fuck grown men, right? No boys or girls.
I need you to watch my
I
child.
need you to
girlfriend.
watch my girlfriend.
I need you to have
Bill
sex with
Gates,
my
I want
ass.
to make sure you don't fuck my girlfriend
Can
who's
you
a
please stop
child.
fucking my ass.
You can fuck my girlfriend, but not my ass.
You can fuck on my ass.
You can fuck on
If
my
I
ass.
could fuck on your ass. If I could suck a dick.
What happens at the end, dude? Tell
what?
everybody.
Oh, 3 Tango. I don't know. He falls in love with the bitch, and then I don't know. They start dating, and then there's like someone else you don't think is gay turns out to be gay. It came out in
Oh, so
1999.
Matthew Perry has to get fucked. To prove he's gay, he has to suck a guy's
I
cock
don't know.
in
She
front of
tries
him.
to set him up with like her gay friend who is like falls in love with him. I don't know.
That's funny.
The
It would
movie
be-
sucks. A much better one with Matthew Perry is Fools Rush In.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
I've never seen that.
That was
one.
on HBO during
Adam
the day
had
for
the
a long
Fools
time.
Rush In video game for both Sega Saturn and
I
SNES.
did, yeah. It's true.
He had to play it on both.
It was an
consoles.
RPG.
He was like, "Dad, it's the graphics are different. I need it for both systems."
Well, I'm going to have to go have gay sex to earn enough money to buy it.
Oh, whoopsie! Looks like someone has to go have gay sex for money again. Oh, geez, I don't like doing it, but Daddy needs his video games.
Just you go into Adam's room, it's every system ever made. Japanese imports,
Yeah.
a full like arcade is in their house. Anything for my boy.
Anything for Adam, I guess.
He's a good man. He did. He made a lot of sacrifices for his family.
My dad, dude, we had a Pac-Man machine, and it's the first time
Like
I
a full machine.
Yes, my dad
Wow.
Like the tabletop one or
no, the full like arcade one. Because I don't know, my dad like redid some bar, and they just gave it to him. And it was the first time like as children we were like, oh my god, this rules. This is the best thing that's ever happened. And my dad just gave it to one of his friends.
Wait a minute. Your dad redid some bar, and as payment, they gave him a Pac-Man machine.
I think that was part of the payment. My dad is a horrible
I
businessman.
know. I was about to
That's
say,
so
it's
funny.
like, oh yeah, no wonder you're poor.
Yeah, dude. No, he would get fleeced constantly.
Yeah.
One time he finished a whole job. He finished like these windows, and it was like some kind of special weatherproofing wood that was like thinner than it usually looks. And the guy was like, I don't like how it looks. Can you just do it all over again with different wood? And my dad should have been like, no, this is what
you
we
pay me
agreed.
twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But he just redid it, and he just complained.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that was because I was working with him that summer, and I was like, oh wait, my dad's a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Like I was like 13. I was like, and by the way, the guy who made him redo it was just some fucking pussy, like Greek fucking diner guy. Who I would, if it was up to me, I would have slapped him around.
Yeah, you gotta have someone lean on him. Mm-hmm. Give him a talking to. I just watched this movie, this Hitchcock movie called Marnie.
Yeah, we haven't seen it. I would love a
haven't seen
Pac-Man machine.
Wait, listen, but he's an amateur zoologist.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
And he uses.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie.
I
think
wasn't
would
trying
be
to cut
gay.
you off by saying I haven't
Cool.
seen Pokemon.
Honestly, if we can go back
Shut
to me
the
for
fuck
a second.
up, Nick. You're so sensitive, bro.
If I were, I'm sick for starters. Second of all, I would like to be gay.
I want to hear what Adam has to say about Marnie, please. Please stop
you,
cutting my
Stavros.
friend Adam off, Nick.
Thank you.
Even though he is gay, but I love
Even
him.
though I wish I was gay,
Even though
we
he wishes
established
he was
that.
gay.
It's not that I am gay; it's
Yeah.
that I aspire to be gay.
What happens in Marnie?
So he's like,
He's about the dog, right?
no, Sean Connery's a businessman.
Oh,
he's-
Sean Conn?
His passion is
Is he bald?
No, he's got hair.
A hair
it's like
piece?
James Bond era. It's in the 60s.
I love it. Well, he was
Looks like-
bald during
He was
James
bald
Bond.
then, man. That was a
Oh, was he?
wig.
He
Yeah.
looked sick though.
He's pulling the Adam move. Toupee.
Wearing a
You see
toupee?
for toupee.
Don't you dare say that on the air.
That would be so awesome if you had a toupee
a
this whole
NBA
time.
toupee.
And I was the only one that knew.
I didn't even know.
No, I've got a beautiful head of hair.
That would make me
Stop.
so
you should
happy.
you should get a Ralph Cifaretto.
I'm
really
thinking about
should.
it.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, if I get when I get a
It's
tooth,
a fucking horse tone.
when I get a tooth, I'm just also going to get a fucking toupee. What are people going
I
to say?
love it. Hey, but get the Ralphie. Get the Cifaretto.
Red hair.
Yeah. Just a red bowl cut.
That was the best part of that when his fucking hair
Yeah, when
popped.
he-
up.
when he had
what
some
a great.
He's
What
like,
an
holy
awesome-
shit.
Yeah.
You know? And he's like, what, you knew?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course I knew.
I thought the best part was when Janice was fucking him in the ass with a gun.
That was wait.
Now she fucks him in the ass with a dildo and she's holding it.
And she's holding a gun to his
That's
head.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sick. No, yeah, she wasn't fucking him with a gun.
I'm going to put you out on the street.
Tell
I'm gonna
me,
put
my
you out on
little
the street,
whore.
you little whore.
My little whore. Can
God.
you imagine?
Believe
that's
it,
the
she
way
want to
like
put a fucking dildo in my ass.
So what happens in fucking Marley
yeah.
and Me?
So he's like a businessman, and then like this chick starts working for him, and he like knows she like runs a bunch of scams, like stealing from different businesses and
Nice.
changing her hair color
Nice.
and her name, you know, so no one can
Beautiful.
catch her.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he like she steals from his safe, and then he entraps her and makes her get married to him, and he uses his skills at zoology to tame a bitch.
Really? He treats her like an animal.
He's like reading books like called. She's like, zoology. Does that mean you understand human nature as well? He's like, well, one could say that I do. You know, he's reading books about like the female criminal mind and stuff.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
It's so sick. It's actually a really good movie, but it's incredible that
yeah.
women were still considered animals in 1965 or whatever.
Yeah. Sean Connery talks about how you should be able to slap a woman. You've seen that, of course.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a legend, dude.
Barbara Walters.
Now, the last time we spoke, you said that you raped a child with Bill Clinton. Yes, and I stand by that.
To be cool.
I
did it to be cool.
Having sex with children is something that Bill loves.
I wasn't gay. Like
Take it
Bill
back. You're
Gates.
hurting Hillary. You're not allowed to say that ever. You see Elizabeth Warren saying, somebody asked her about like getting rid of ICE, and she's like, "We absolutely need ICE."
them, yeah.
I cannot believe how quick. Like,
dumbass
it's
bitch,
so
yeah.
early for that bitch to go that hard. She's mad Buttigieg's gay asses, and I mean that in,
Literally.
as a yes.
Well, you don't know if his ass is gay. It might be his dick.
His dick in his mouth, probably, at least.
I don't
Anyway,
think he's.
He's fake gay, bro.
I don't think he's real at all. I think like I've never seen more of like clearly a CIA employee.
Oh yeah, I want to see him and Chasten fuck.
Nothing.
I
There
do
is
too.
not. He's fucking American Psycho, dude.
he
Oh, for
truly
sure.
is.
He went to the troops for the clout, dude.
Yeah, everything. He's definitely
He's
a
gay
clout
for the
chaser.
clout.
He's
gay
absolutely
for the clout.
gay for the
That's
clout.
a perfect example.
That's Adam's hero. That's who Adam
But,
is.
but basically, that bitch is like mad that Buttigieg is just now sucking off every billionaire for money, and she's like, "Oh, I want to be a centrist also."
Well, she was like, they asked her if billionaires should exist because
I
Bernie
know.
said they shouldn't. And she's like,
If you work hard, you should be able to spend the money on toys. When I grew up in the teepee, we only had
A boomerang.
we had a boomerang and a peace pipe, and everyone would come by and say, there goes low cheekbone Liz. She's got them dick sucking cheekbones." And you're like, "Liz, what do you say, Liz?" Liz, what are
Anyway,
you doing?
time for some maize.
They
He
just
just
got
pulls out a
those-
whole ear of corn.
They
and
said
starts
they
eating
used to
it.
call me DSCB Liz. I would go around the TV and I'd suck those. They said, "What makes the red band red?" I'll tell you what. Getting your fucking totem pole slobbed
Absolutely slobbed.
off by every color of the wind. DCCB lit. The question was about cap and trade. Oh, we were talking about cap and trade.
Oh fuck. Yep.
That was the thing. I remember cap and trade being in the news, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Every
Yeah,
time
I
I
still
look it
don't.
up, every time I look it up, I'm like, it has something to do with oil, and I have no idea.
Yeah.
And it was like such a big issue.
Cap. What if it's about capping? Where do you
What's
stand
that?
on capping?
all I know is no cap, like the way black people say things.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. I'm against
The only one
cap.
that doesn't cap is Bernie for sure.
Yeah.
Buttigieg is all cap. Yeah, I don't know. It has something to do with oil. I thought it was like emissions or
something
something.
with energy policy. I have no idea though.
Yeah, energy. I mean, oil,
It's like a way to like use some regulation to use less something.
The Chinese do it or something,
No,
but
they
you
probably
can't stop
don't.
the Chinese.
But that's one of those things like net neutrality, where it's like, I understand what net neutrality means. I still don't know whether being for net neutrality means
Yes.
Yes, I think
Is it good?
that fucking internet
I
service
think so.
providers can throttle your shit, or if you're against net neutrality.
I think if you're against, because if something's neutral,
Yeah,
you can't. It's not being throttled.
I think you think it should be a public service.
So you think you're pro
Like
being
telephones.
neutral.
Well, that's different. That's not net neutrality.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with
that has
net
nothing to
neutrality.
do with it.
No, I think it's like the internet should be like a public good.
That's
No,
not,
that's
like
not net
communications.
neutrality.
that's not net neutrality.
Isn't it?
No, an argument.
I thought
for,
it's
like,
classifying the internet as like
a public
a
utility.
public utility.
No, I think
But you're saying that we should nationalize internet service.
I thought that's what it was.
no.
No.
It's just that Comcast can't be like, actually,
Yeah, it's
It's-
about
you
not
only
letting
get
internet
4
service
megabytes.
providers discriminate like data.
because they're mad that people stream everything now, so they're using more internet. So they're like, fuck that. If you're streaming,
It's
we're
like,
going to charge you more.
Comcast will advertise it's like $80 a month for 400 megabits per second
Right,
internet.
right.
But then when they don't tell you is they're like, and we'll throttle it so Netflix doesn't work.
yeah.
You know, it's like, go ahead. Use that 400 megabits per second to connect to an FTP and like download.
But
you know,
like NBC will work really well.
yeah, right,
They
exactly.
own it.
Too, yeah,
Yeah.
we're like
Yeah.
making people pay more, making the providers pay more for like
Yeah.
faster service on their networks and shit.
Which I guess it's kind of like it's close to making it like whatever a utility, but not really. I'm sure people for net neutrality also want it to be a public utility.
Yeah, but it would be like, if it was like a utility like water or whatever, it'd be like, so the plumbing in your house can deliver all sorts of liquids. And it's like you really want water and you can only get a drip of water a day, but you can get a shit ton of Sierra Mist because Pepsi has a fucking agreement with Comcast or whatever.
That sounds pretty good.
And it's like, well, I don't want that.
What about Yoo-hoo?
Yeah,
That'd be
Yoo-hoo.
sick.
That would be awesome. If that's what it's
I haven't
like,
had
then
a
I'm
Yoo-hoo
against
in
it.
forever.
What? There's such a good drink, dude.
Yeah, I just haven't had one in a long time.
You got to, brother. You got to get a Yoo-hoo.
With a little rum, huh?
There he is.
There you go.
You know what I do want to drink? Some fucking cider. Apple cider with rum in it.
Is that the season right now? No, we're going into eggnog season.
Fuck
right now.
eggnog, dude.
You don't like it.
Fuck that creamy bullshit. I got something nice. I got something creamy coming from my eggs right here for you, pal. If you like eggnog.
Come.
It could be.
You should drink Stav's cum just to see what happens.
For the clout.
Yeah, see what happens.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Something cool could happen, Adam.
Just to see what happens.
Just check it out, man. You never know what might pop up if you drink my cum.
It might be pretty cool.
It might be
What
something
kind
cool.
of clout with like
I don't know, dude.
I'm getting into being a clout shark.
Cloud shark?
Yeah.
A trend chasing homo.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool guy to be.
Yeah, a Brooklyn trend chasing homo.
I love it.
Yeah. My name's Christopher. These my dangly earrings and round wire frame glasses.
The dangles are really out there now. That little beanie that you fold
Just
up.
fucking
Barry
Caprice,
Bond style.
Caprice Classic tattooed over
Yeah.
his eyebrows.
That's cool at least.
The fucking,
Yeah, of course you think that, Adam.
Just, but,
If you're about the clout enough
just
to get a face
Nissan
tat,
over one eyebrow and Sentra over the other. And then a license plate right across the middle of his face.
those guys don't know enough about cars to.
But that's part of it, dude. That's why it's funny to them. They don't. There's nothing sacred to those fucking pieces of shit with fucking that are getting more pussy than me.
How dare they? How dare they? Well, time to play Pokemon Sword and Shield to feel better.
To feel good, I
To
bet
feel
they
better
don't
about those people that know how to go outside and have conversations.
talk to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Joke's
do they
on
know
you.
how to fucking?
I'll be in my apartment organizing my tools until I die.
I'm gonna teach Snorlax how to fucking shoot a bow and arrow.
Yeah, these people respect each other, but look how much respect I get from the gym leaders in these
How many
fictional
badges do
characters.
you have?
I can't wait to be respected as Commander Shepard as I replay Mass Effect.
Apparently, Ash. I guess the Pokemon TV show is still going,
Yeah.
and Ash just won for the first time.
Yeah. Ash finally fucks at age 32.
Ash gets pussy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's Zelda.
Adam, did you identify with Misty?
She was
Guess
the girl.
why? Because it's the girl on the show. It's the girl from the show.
Did you?
That's the one you
No.
identify with.
I didn't watch that show. I watched Meet the Press.
It's funny. I
And the
watched that,
McLaughlin group.
and I always thought there'd be a chance that they'd animate her.
I
Pussy.
know exactly what you
You
mean.
know what I mean? It's a cartoon, but I'm like, damn, maybe the shorts.
She
will
was a
move.
sexy cartoon.
Maybe they shot it in a way where they didn't realize her pussy was on camera,
Dude, I thought
knowing
that.
full well that it's animation.
I didn't want to see pussy, but I did think that about titties legitimately. I was like, you never know.
You never know what's going to happen. Maybe they accidentally drew Marge's pussy in that episode where they're running around naked.
A little wardrobe malfunction.
I'm gonna definitely pause, tape it when I know the episode comes on, and then like very slowly with the VCR
That's
go
right.
through. Like maybe we'll get a peek
Peak of her blue
of
pubes.
and I will masturbate to like a shaking image of what I think is a line.
It's Marge Simpson's line
just
pussy.
a one line.
Yeah,
She was hot as shit, dude.
She was
Young Marge,
stacked.
dude. Come on.
naked.
She let the
sure.
hair down.
Mm-hmm. She had a fucking body on her,
Should
dude.
we all try to jack off to Simpsons porn? See
Yeah.
if we like it.
Yeah, we should try.
In different
Yeah,
rooms
on
to do
three.
that.
Let's do it. 1, 2.
No, different rooms.
3.
Different rooms.
Adam's doing it.
Oh, dude. And
he's
I'm looking
starting-
at his phone, and it's a picture of Mo putting a bottle of beer in his ass.
It's Mo, and his penis is hard, and Adam's drawing himself sucking off Mo.
Mo doing a solo.
drawing printing out a picture of Simpsons porn, and then drawing
adding it
yourself on having gay sex with Mo.
Just Adam sitting in a computer chair with his pants around his ankles, drawing, going ba 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 ba.
Damn, I can't wait to be done with this drawing so I can jack off. Taking lessons for like 6 months to learn how to draw.
Yeah,
that would be awesome.
I'm gonna
dude.
start going to nude model classes in sweatpants.
Smart.
Pop a couple of blue chews beforehand. And you're like, nah, I just love drawing.
Love the craft.
I'm excited about painting for the last time. Fucking bitch. And you're like, yeah, but you didn't even, you brought a composition notebook and a bic. Yeah, this is how I draw.
Okay, you guys are being fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I paid the fee like everybody else. Actually, no, you didn't. You still owe us for the last 4 classes.
Well, I'm requesting student aid.
You tried to bring in a Pac-Man machine with chain marks around the center.
Oh fuck! Do we have any ads or any conversations that we'd like to have?
What time is it?
About some goods and
About
services.
halfway through.
Yeah, I guess there's a conversation we can have
Yeah.
in a couple of minutes.
Okay,
If you
I
know
love
what
it. I
if you
love
know what
having
I'm
You're
saying.
thinking of a
Conversations.
conversation.
I love having conversations about stuff I love.
Of guy that gets fucked in his ass.
They hold me down and
They
fuck
hold
me.
me down and fuck me. I get fucked in my ass. I'm the guy that gets fucked in his ass. I'm the guy that gets fucked in his ass. Rock and roll music hit the scene in 1957,
Mm-hmm.
and the world would never be the same.
That's right. We're gay.
Yeah, I guess.
We're gay.
Leaving again.
You making
huh?
a cup of tea, Adam?
I have to drink some water.
Damn, you got that dry throat? Yeah. If I get sick, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mad, especially considering you're going through. You're like, can I touch your kettle and can I touch this and that? You're in here. You gotta touch everything. Getting fucking germs and.
Dude, you better not give me germs.
Dude, if I get
I
germs,
just think I'll try not to.
If I get fucking
No,
germs,
I'm sorry. I'm serious. I won't give you germs.
no, I don't think you will, man.
my
penis
you
is
better
small
make
now.
up for it by doing good riffs.
I'm gonna
If
riff,
you had
dude.
to come here,
My
and,
dick is small. I haven't had sex because I am gay.
let's get some good ones going, Adam. Say
Okay.
something funny.
Um,
I would love to have a comedy podcast. You have a huge podcast, you know, something that like comics come on, like newer comics come on, and they're like, oh, this will make like have a Rogan or something. And you bring like a guy that's been doing comedy like 3 years, he's real excited. You start the show and you're like, okay, say something funny.
Yeah, they're nervous. They're
Yeah,
just
I
hoping
know.
to fit into the flow of
Yeah,
things.
you're like, can you? All right, say
okay, we've got our guest here. His name is, you're looking at his phone, Jim.
Jim.
People say he's funny, so go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, say it.
Go.
oh, am I playing Jim?
And then they say the funniest thing in the world, and it's like crushing with everyone. You're like,
The tape is fucked up.
We're getting out
we
of
gotta
here.
start again.
No, it's up.
They just
Didn't
immediately
get that.
crush.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just do it.
Doing your job better.
Yeah,
Everyone loves them.
Yeah. No, the
No.
machine is. Like, yeah, man, I can see you just saying boop 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 with your mouth.
We're in the same room.
Yeah, same room. That boop. The machines don't make that noise. There's no machine. Boop 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 boop.
That'd be awesome, dude. Let's keep
Yeah.
bringing you comics on this show until we can finally stop doing it.
Yeah,
We find it's like Excalibur.
it would be like Excalibur.
I would love that.
They got to pull the riff about fucking your dad out of our asses,
Yeah,
and then they can have the show.
right. I would love to wear underwear.
Yeah, dude, me too.
I would love to.
What would you love to do, Adam?
I'd love to.
Is
wear
there a
higher
reason you're
quality.
dressed head to toe in green today?
It's kind of like I'm wearing the athletic sweatpants that I own, and the hoodie that's clean right now.
That's a dirty hoodie.
It's pretty dirty, but the other hoodie had boogers all over it.
This one has some boogers.
I was really sick in the other one yesterday. I'm on a 2 hoodie rotation right now. I gotta add a third to the
I need some more hoodies too, but underwear more than hoodies.
underwear for sure. Actually, they
Yeah.
do. I think they do have hoodies.
They have
Or
crew
hoodies.
necks.
Yeah,
We're talking about Mac Weldon.
Mac Weldon.
That's
If you're
right.
just joining us, we're We're talking about.
Welcome
I like
to
the
the
idea
Mac-
of somebody that starts in the middle. Let's see what they're into in the middle of the podcast this time. Hi, folks. If you're just joining us on the 700 Club, we're talking about Mack Weldon underwear. Pat Robertson, despite being 185 years old, have never lost my ability to poop and pee in the fucking toilet because I've prayed to God
To keep my cock and
to
ass strong.
to bring me underwear that holds my penis in a way where it doesn't get loose. The number one cause of incontinence is your sloppy dick gets all
Getting
loose in old age.
I hate it.
As you get older, the penis hole expands,
So true.
and eventually it becomes like a tunnel to your bladder, and you'll just dump piss
just
out.
leak piss out.
And Mack Weldon underwear prevents that.
Stops that from happening.
Mack Weldon, basically the guys at Mack Weldon, they got tired of their loose
Their
penises.
cocks just dripping piss.
just leaking all the time. And if you're like me, you think, oh well, I'll tuck it into my ass. That way it's
course.
facing up, and it creates a reverse siphon and perpetual motion.
That's
energy.
right. When that
You're
happens,
pissing in-
sometimes you suck too much shit out of your own ass,
You suck it,
and it goes into your balls.
It goes into your balls. And Mack Weldon underwear is designed so you don't get shit inside your balls because it's tight enough. It keeps your penis hole tight. Mack Weldon underwear may not keep your penis hole tight. You may still get shit inside of your balls. Mack Weldon guarantees that you will not shit into your own balls. Mack Weldon does not guarantee that you will shit into your own balls.
Yep. But yeah, dude. So if that's the kind of shit you're worried about, get Mack Weldon underwear.
Get Mack Weldon. They come in nice. I got a nice hunter green pair.
That's
Wow, that
nice.
would match my sweats. and
Yeah, well, that's
sweatshirt.
why I thought about it because you look like a big pair of fucking underwear.
Beautiful
I'm
Mack
trying to
Weldon.
go for
You look
camouflage.
like yeah.
And
Are
then-
you? You want to get into camo?
That would be sick.
I can take you camo shopping. I know a guy.
I want to get one of those bush things.
I got
you
a
know?
guy.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I got my own Mack Weldon of camouflage.
Yep.
He's like a guy that sells it out of a garage.
Mack Weldon also offers camo underwear for any of our sneakier friends
Do they?
that like to be on the prowl when it comes to girls. Mm-hmm. When I'm out on the prowl,
What he means by that is having consensual sex with them.
But in a sneaky
to be
way.
clear,
but tactically,
Yeah.
but it's still consensual.
with a stoppable force. That
They
when
don't
that
know
does-
you're
there is
in the
no
room.
do or
well, they
There's
are
only
consenting in whatever the
don't.
situation
There's
is.
only a tactical.
Stop quoting Yoda for rape.
You must use force, Luke.
Do or do not.
Yeah.
There is no try.
There is no try to get pussy.
Anyway, they got then the good thing is, if you have gotten consensual pussy and you're worried that maybe you haven't showered and your
that
dick
shit.
stinks, Mack Weldon has antimicrobial, a silver
Yeah,
line
silver.
that makes your cock smell like roses.
I would just buy it for the coin value of that
Yeah,
silver.
That's true. The other thing is, as the markets fluctuate, you might just want to get that silver line anyway.
you invest in silver when gold goes down,
Mm-hmm.
and then silver goes up, and then when silver goes down, bronze, of course, goes up.
Of course, we all know that.
And that is how the stock market works.
So
What else is going on? If you get one and you don't like
listen,
it,
you don't like it, you have a fucking small cock or some shit, and because that's the thing, it's for guys with nice meaty cocks.
It's also for
And girls, too.
Don't let our small dicked fans.
Well, it's because they have girls' underwear too, so you get that.
Oh yeah, you can wear women's underwear, which fits better for you because you're gay. Got him. Got him.
Yeah, they actually started developing underwear for small dick guys, and they realized, oh, this is just women's underwear. So now they sell that too.
Yeah, they sell all kinds of underwear for all different bodies because at the end of the day, what they are is body positive.
Mm-hmm. That's so true.
It's a body positive type of
Situation, atmosphere
Yeah.
over there.
It's the kind of place where you go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, you can really shit and piss in there.
You guys got to talk for a second while I find.
So yeah,
Oh, the
I
coffee?
love to wear the underwear and just get pussy.
what do
in
you
it.
like to do Oh, you like to get
I like to get
while you're
pussy in
wearing
it. I pull my cock through the hole, or I just pull him down. I like to go to the grocery store.
Yeah, I like to go to the bodega in the underwear. I like to go to the gym in the underwear.
Sure. Yeah.
They help my lifts. They help my
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the thing that people don't tell you is that you lift more.
When Adam gets in the gym and he's benching 85 pounds, one rep.
One rep.
Maximum effort.
Screaming.
Yeah. Bar's shaking, his olive oil noodle arms waving back and forth. People are like, that's the gayest guy I've ever seen. And they're like, wait a minute.
second. Look at his waistband.
Are those Mack Weldon underwear?
Yeah.
Wow, that guy probably fucks way more than I do.
Yep.
And then
It's
it's
true.
like, hey man, is that because of the underwear? And he's like, no, it's because I'm on my friend's podcast.
Yeah. It's because I'm the third mic on a cum podcast.
But that
the underwear
podcast has
the
a
underwear-
sponsorship deal with this
with
underwear.
the underwear
Yes,
company.
exactly. And that's why the podcast is successful.
Because of
girls will
Mack
see
Weldon.
Mack Weldon
Yeah.
underwear and they'll be like, oh my god, you listen to Cumtown?
Yeah.
I'm like,
I wasn't going to fuck you until I found out.
and
that
then
your
I'm like, actually,
refined sense of humor.
actually, I'm the founder of Cumtown and most popular.
And they're like, cool.
And they're like,
Here's
cool.
our pussies, and they spread
Here's
them
our
open.
They
pussies.
just rip them open. They put both fists in there, and then they just. It sounds like a fucking when you flush the toilet on an airplane.
Just a hungry cavern,
just
a hungry cavernous hole.
yeah, right. It just
That'll whip the Mack Weldons right off
rip
you.
your pants off. And say, yeah.
So if that's the kind of pussy you want to get, go to where?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you have to leave?
No, we got that New York Times update just on the phone. You probably got it too.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have.
We're in the middle of something, Adam. Be a
Well, we could talk
professional.
about it after we
I'm-
end our discussion about
I'm
Mack Weldon.
waiting, and I don't have any notification.
Oh, never mind. No. Trump's not the president anymore.
What do you mean Trump's not?
He quit, dude.
Did he?
Shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be crazy if that were.
That would
No,
be
it
wild.
didn't happen. Some guy said some shit.
All right, man. Well, can we finish the?
Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue. Sorry.
So
sorry.
if you want that kind of pussy that's like an airplane bathroom,
Oh, I would love
Anyways,
that kind of
their
pussy.
frustration. This is
Oh,
from,
yeah.
this is from the fellas themselves. Their frustration was real, and their eureka moment happened in a department
urethra
store
moment.
aisle full of brands that dominated our top drawer.
Calvin
Oshkosh,
Klein.
Limited 2.
Yeah. The
Right.
icing.
The difficulty of going and finding adult men's underwear at Macy's, and you're walking home, and there's like, this is Thomas the Tank Engine on it. What the hell is it? Why
this
can't
isn't for me.
I wish I could just do this online.
What the
rather-
hell is Macy's problem?
We realized consistent fit and quality became the game of roulette, so we decided to take matters in our own hands. Started from scratch, and fabric, made a design process, meticulous, something about the fit, world class customer experience.
I love that
World
shit.
class.
It's like riding on a fucking Zeppelin.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking Hindenburg. You're there. You got the nicest underwear in the world. All right, you're
Yep.
even eating off a silver platter, surrounded
Nothing's
by
gonna
swastikas.
go wrong.
It's back when all the world's best boxers were white guys.
Yep.
Maybe
Shecky.
maybe one Italian.
Yeah.
And you're wearing. People are like, "What is that underwear?" And you said it's Mack Weldon, and they're like, "What a time to be alive!" 1938, the greatest year. The greatest year to be a German.
Oh, they were killing it. 38.
Yeah,
They were having fun.
I really think it was the Hindenburg was what lost World War II for them.
Yeah, that was so embarrassing.
That was the most fucked up thing they did.
That was really damaging to the cloud.
Stop. Is that hard for you to watch?
Yeah, dude. As a man shaped very similarly to the Hindenburg, it's very difficult for me to see one of my own go down in such a fiery fashion.
Is that personal? Is you just slowly trying to park? Just erupting.
Yeah.
Mack Weldon is better than whatever you're wearing right now. Mack Weldon is a
That's for
premium
damn sure.
men's essential brand that believes in smart design and premium fabrics.
Oh yeah.
They engineered it themselves, the fabric.
Huh.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Me neither.
First of all, I don't even know where you get fabric. I guess it's a sheep.
You go to Mood from that show, Designer with Tim Gunn. You go to Mood Fabrics, but anyway.
Fashion Runway.
Runway.
Project
yeah,
Runway.
Project Runway. Yeah. That's
Smash
really
and
good.
Runway.
Smash and Runway.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to watch.
So if you want to get these fucking underwears,
The Smart Design Premium Fabrics. Underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies. What the fuck is an undershirt?
It's
Just
like a
like
white
a-
shirt you wear
yeah,
under like a
It's
dress
just a shirt.
a T-shirt.
I don't wear anything under a dress shirt.
I typically don't either.
Yeah.
Really?
Sometimes
why?
a wife beater.
Every once in a while, I'll wear something to shield it
From what?
from sweat.
Oh, well, if that's a problem, they have a silver line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial.
Wow.
Bear.
This kind of shit they put in sponges.
I love sponges.
I love
and shit.
They eliminate odor. And Macwell wants you to be comfortable. So if they don't like your first pair, you can keep it, and they will still refund you, no questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon's underwear sock shirts look good, they perform well, too. It's good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, just everyday life.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking 20% off your first order. Visit
Wow.
MacWeldon.com and enter promo code Cumtown20 at checkout.
That's real money right there.
It's real money.
It's
okay?
real money, bitch.
It's just real money. You don't like the underwear, you call them up, you tell them, hey, listen, I got shit in my balls.
I got my balls are
And
absolutely
that is their
flooded
guarantee.
with
You
diarrhea.
will not get shit in your
Diarrhea
balls.
in my ball sack.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's... What is the problem?
That would suck just thinking about it.
Yeah, that's why you got to get Mack
That's
Weldon
why you gotta
underwear.
get Mack Weldon underwear.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll refund you your money if you don't like it. No
And if there's
questions
something
asked.
else you want to spend your money on, why not make it our Patreon? You like these kind of riffs? Basically, talking about
call,
putting
dude.
shit in
Good
your
call.
in your nuts.
I like this.
Well, go to patreon.com/Cumtown and pay us more money than we already have.
You
which
get
is
an
not
extra.
enough.
You get an extra episode every week. Plus, you have access to all of the back archive of every single past.
Yep. And
Also, Blu-ray
Patreon.
rips of every James Bond movie.
Yeah, we do have.
Pussy Never Dies.
Yeah, the entirety of the Bang Bus catalog,
Mhm.
And
4K ripped,
and the
uploaded.
Reality Kings.
Oh yeah. I love those kings. And also come see me at the Stress Factory in Bridgeport, Connecticut on the
Breast
21st.
Factory.
Hilarious.
In Atlanta on the
You got
23rd,
'em.
Nashville the 24th, and then Baltimore 29th, 30th, and then Houston on the 13th of December. And then Fat Tuesdays every motherfucking Tuesday.
What a
We just-
bad name for a comedy club, the Stress Factory.
I know.
Where should we go to have a good time?
A nice relaxing
Trying to
evening.
chill out and
Forget about our worries.
yeah.
Let's go to Trauma Zone.
Yeah. Oh, look, they opened a new comedy club. The Holocaust Museum Comedy Club. Hopefully this is better than that Stress Factory place.
Anyway,
I mean, Auschwitz looks like a stress factory.
It
Yeah.
was.
It's got smokestacks.
You can't
Auschwitz
imagine
was
how
a stress
stressful
factory.
it
It'd be
was.
funny to be like a dumbass that lived in whatever town Auschwitz was in.
Yeah.
And like
In Poland.
yeah, in Poland, and like people are like, "This war is crazy," and you're like, "Oh yeah, I don't really pay attention to politics stuff." You're like, just
I'm
driving-
kind of in the middle. I'm a moderate.
I'm
Politics
I don't
is
really
gay,
pay attention
bro.
to politics stuff, it's like it's
Both sides are
everybody's
fucked
the
up,
same,
dude.
And then you're like just driving past Auschwitz every day to work, and you're like, I wonder what they make in that factory. It seems like it's always doing
always
something.
humming.
It's
Smokestacks are going.
always got shit going on. And those workers look fucking tired.
Dude, those guys don't make shit, bro.
This guy's got. I wonder,
They look broke
I
as
hope-
hell.
Yeah.
they're like, please help me. And you're like, you gotta talk to your union rep. dog.
Come on, man. Unionize. This is your own fault for
This is your own
joining a non-union shop.
Yeah, that's what you get.
I'm
You
a teamster.
fucking scab,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
You could be a train driver like me.
I am getting paid. The
Yeah.
work is nonstop,
Yeah,
and
They're
I'm
like-
getting paid handsomely.
They're like, just open the boxcar door. It's like, dog, I don't touch any of the cargo. Union rules. I don't even know what's in the fucking
I
thing.
drive it. They don't even
My
tell
job
me.
is to press the go button on the train. Motherfucker steers itself. $370 an hour. 6 months of vacation. And I'm racist. That's the way unions used to be.
all-inclusive racism.
That's used to be. You busted your ass at a factory working 22 hours a week for the modern day equivalent of $480 an hour. Buy a house for $20.
That's right. And
6-bedroom house, 19-car garage.
and you get to call
$11.
black people whatever you want.
They kick them off the bus if you want. You had fucking you had authority on the bus.
Fuck. Oh, dude, you know what I saw on Twitter? That Ernest, right, the guy who plays Ernest, fucked.
R.I.P.
He fucked Freddie Mercury when he was young.
Wow.
That Ernest was bi.
Wow.
Doesn't that rule?
He fucked Freddie Mercury?
Yeah, dude. And he was
Wow.
hot. I saw a picture when he was young.
Young Ernest?
What's his name? Something.
Ernest goes gay?
Ernest sucks dick. Yeah, what's that guy's name?
Jim Varney.
Jim Varney, yes. Jim Varney, he was a babe, dude. That
He
man was
was?
sexy.
I watched
And he fucked a man.
I watched a Parallax View the other night.
He did it for the clout.
No, I don't think so. No one knows.
And yeah, it's weird. Young Warren Beatty kind of looks like a combination of Tim Robbins and Joe Biden.
Joe
He's a
Biden was
good-looking
kind of
guy.
hot when he was young. Like, Joe Biden's like 92. And
He's still hot.
Did you see
man.
that video of him speaking at an event and he's completely backwards? He's just facing the screen talking. He just says-
That's awesome.
I mean, I don't know how you fuck that up.
That
It's a
rules.
stage. There's like clearly an audience in front of you.
Oh, yeah, young Warren Beatty could absolutely
I
certified
mean, old
get it.
Warren Beatty, too.
But
That
young,
guy aged like a fine wine.
young, this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's
could
incredible.
blow my pussy
Bonnie
apart.
and Clyde era.
Dude. Yep.
I saw the Irishman.
Don't talk about it. I haven't seen it.
Well, I won't ruin any of those 3.5 beautiful hours.
Please don't.
Yeah. It was really long. Honestly, it was ruined by the fact that I needed to piss the last, like, I'd say 95
That's why
minutes.
I'm seeing it in my house on Thanksgiving.
But I would not be able to not look at my phone. That's why I saw it in the theater.
Did you already make like a Jamaican accent joke about it? Like
Yeah,
the
I did.
Irie?
The Irie man on Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I figured that would be your move.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I want to see it, dude.
Yeah, it's
Don't. Nope. Nothing about it.
you don't want to know?
I don't want even a
I will
European-
say that-
Did you see Don do that tweet about the Irishman?
Yeah, it
He
was
had the-
very
he
funny.
had
What'd
the
he say?
funniest joke.
What do you say?
I don't know. It's just
His
delicious.
letterbox is really funny. He like talks. He like puts the wrong actors in movies.
That's good. What's
Yeah.
my man up to? He's like some Canadian guy.
He's just some guy in Toronto, I think.
Nice.
He's one of the funniest.
Shouts out to Don. Hope you're getting slobbed off.
What I will say is, at the IFC Center, I saw the 240 screening on a Thursday.
Hell yeah.
So it was every single old Upper West Side
Just
Jew.
Jew Central.
There, and we were like waiting in line. Will and I, and like in front of us in line was this guy and his wife, and all he was doing for an hour and a half was just complaining about Trump, and as if they don't live together.
To his wife.
They don't share a
in
life
public.
together. Yeah, and he was just like, and he's an illegitimate president, and the transcript is fake, and it's just like they only speak to each other in Maddow, you know.
Of course.
And then also there was an old man fell down the stairs at the IFC in front of the,
that kind of shit gets
Hell
with
yeah,
with a cane.
just him like all getting almost to the top step. And
He toppled. I thought he was like dead or broken hip or something. Then a bunch of people helped him up. And he just turned to the rest of the theater and he was just like, I just want to see the movie. And they like administered first aid, like the guys that worked there, because he didn't want to leave and go to the hospital because he wanted to see the new Marty.
God damn.
It was sick, dude.
damn.
Being around my people is awesome, man.
The fucking Uden.
Yeah, they're disgusting. Everyone's got a cold.
Everyone's sniffling.
Everyone has germs.
Damn. Seeing a good ass movie when you're that old is probably so good.
That probably is
nothing
my
left.
that would be your favorite thing. That's all I want to do when I'm old.
Yeah.
Go to the cinema.
Yeah, dude, when your cock doesn't work, you're free of the tyranny of trying to get pussy. You could just watch fucking TV and eat and die.
Hang out with your friends at Dunkin'.
I can't wait. I can't wait, dude.
I can't wait either.
I just want to die and get my pussy sucked. What are you guys doing for Fucksgiving?
I still haven't bought my ticket. I'll probably see my family.
Nice. What's the spread looking like?
We do it all right now, but now my dad has to do it all.
Yeah.
So it's not as
You
good.
get it catered.
Yeah, I don't know.
You should get a fucking Popeyes fried turkey.
Do they fry a full turkey
Oh,
for
yeah.
you?
Oh, yeah.
I tried the sandwich again. Try to give him another chance.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is? It's like with fast food, you got to catch a good one.
Yeah, I suppose. Shut said it was pretty good.
I think if you're like at the right Popeyes franchise location.
And you don't think you were at the right one?
I was at the one in Bedford Stuyvesant. It was not.
What's the problem there?
It was not as. I don't know. Their standards might have been lower. You know, when you catch a good McDonald's.
Yeah, absolutely.
It could
I
happen
went to
very-
McDonald's yesterday.
Did you catch a good one?
What do you mean?
You know, occasionally you're like, I'm at a good McDonald's right now.
They got like a fucking. There's like a fat
The fries
lesbian.
are hot.
There's a fat lesbian manager that's just absolutely
She's a Hitler.
so strict. with everyone.
Taskmaster.
Yeah,
She's beating retarded
I
people.
feel like all the ones I go to now, everything's automated.
that's true.
Like
Yeah,
they
that's
hire
true.
15 black women to scream the numbers out, and then everything else is robots. They're like, we haven't figured out a way to make robots scream.
Once we teach these robots,
752. It's like that's the first time you've said that number. Hello, 349. Your order. It's like okay, that was the first call.
the automated one is dangerous when you're fat as shit.
There you
too.
go. Your shit. It's ready already.
Your shit here.
Your shit already fucking done. There you go. Bye.
Oh, you're talking about the touch screen.
The
right?
touchscreen is a problem because when you're fat as shit, and especially when I'm going to McDonald's, I'm usually high as
Well, they
shit.
designed them so that homeless people can't kill or have sex with them. So the screen's got like a fucking 4.5 inch
bulletproof.
bulletproof fucking glass on it. So you have to fucking like like jam your goddamn finger on the fucking screen just to get to
Yeah.
register anything. And it's like, just let the homeless people destroy them.
Of course.
I would rather be convenienced than fucking walk out of the store because it's like I don't want to fucking like, literally have to go like put a fucking finger splint on afterwards.
Yeah.
I've hurt myself all the time. I'm always covered in cuts.
I hurt myself.
Don't want to get me angry.
today.
I will fuck up and hurt myself.
Do you remember that tweet a couple months ago with that fat lady?
I will smear blood all over your fucking machine. This is New York City. If you think I'm not the kind of guy that will lose his patience
You're
and
out
just
of your mind.
take a shit
and
outside
harm
of-
myself and shit
harm
everywhere.
myself and shit outside. Shit on the floor in the store. So even the homeless guys are like, man, you don't even live outside. I mean, when we
This is
do
the last resort for us.
when we do it, it's cultural.
I
We're the
like
boys.
I like using those machines because they don't misgender me.
Well, it's the thing came off.
Wow.
Damn, dude, I
In
was
your
listening.
ass?
I was listening. That was a really good one.
Yeah. Put the thing
The
back
wind
on.
guard got caught in your ass.
It did. I put the wind guard back
Oh
on.
my God.
My fart blew the wind
I'd
guard
be really
off.
upset if I just cleaned the fuck out of my apartment and then you shit on my couch. Like immediately. That would really suck.
It does look great in here, man. It smells clean.
It does look great, and I'm relaxing, playing video games that piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
Make me fucking mad.
Modern warfare.
Modern turd fair.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Damn. He had a shotty? What was that?
Yeah, shotgun.
Nick was trying to hit a guy with a knife, and he had a
Yeah,
shotgun.
I'm going throwing knives only.
Nick is throwing knives only, but what he is deigning to mention is that he is a riot shield guy now.
Yeah, I can't do this right now.
Which I think last week, not even last week, you were saying that those guys are gay.
Well, I don't actually use the riot shield.
What do you mean?
I just only use the throwing knife. It's like I don't use a main weapon. I mean, I select the riot shield. I mean, you could pick anything.
Interesting.
But not having something, it forces you to not panic and switch back to the other one.
Oh.
So you're teaching
The
yourself.
psychology
That way people
behind
know that I got nothing going on other than that fucking knife, and it drives them insane.
Interesting. All right, I respect that,
They
dude.
put these like finishing moves in the game
Oh yeah.
where if you sneak up behind somebody and you like long press the melee button, it'll like slow mo like jam the knife into their
Hell
neck.
Yeah.
But then there's like because it's 2019, it's like you just slitting a Chinese woman's throat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because it's women.
Yeah,
now.
because they have like women in the game.
Is it like Fortnite? It's like harder to kill women because their hit boxes are smaller.
Is that so?
I think that's why people play as women on Fortnite.
But don't they
Yeah.
also have big ass titties?
It's the odd job
The
style.
odd job style.
Right. True.
Yeah.
So you want to be the smallest assassin possible?
I guess the Apple card discriminates against women.
Why?
Is there? So what the fuck even
Some
is the Apple Card?
programmer.
Just a little.
It's like fucking Apple is like getting into credit cards.
Don't you have to be a bank to do that shit?
Well, they're backed by like Goldman Sachs,
Interesting.
so
Oh.
it's just a Goldman Sachs credit card.
My
Wow.
favorite. My favorite.
Branded as
bank.
Apple.
the coolest guys.
The
Yeah.
coolest guys.
Fuck Apple, dude. Fuck Tim Cook and some new guy.
Tim Apple.
Tim Apple.
Brutal. I love it. Just the level of disrespect. Thank you, Tim Apple. It's very good to see you.
God, he really does have
Yeah.
some good ones, man.
I know. Just walking out of there, like, what do you think? This guy's gonna go have sex with computers after this?
He just had a good one like moments before the show started.
What'd he say?
Which was read the transcript. It's perfect.
I did see that.
Yeah.
That was yesterday, though, wasn't it?
I thought it was. It just
Yeah.
came on my timeline.
Yeah, I want to get. I'm jealous of the gaming, dude. I feel it. With the chill in the air, it feels like it's lock yourself in your room and play video games all the fucking day.
Yeah.
Weather, dude.
I mean,
I just bought a
getting my
bong for
getting my
winter.
shit clean is like clean apartment, playing video games, getting pissed off. Just fucking waiting to die.
I love it,
In my
bro.
That's the
nice
way to
clean
do it,
apartment.
That's a nice way
It's
to do
it's
it.
honestly it's fucking insane. Just like because this place was a mess. I mean,
Yeah.
it still is for the most part. There's a
No,
bunch of
this looks awesome.
Yeah, the problem is it's just clutter. I mean, there's all this shit that I just is like, fuck it, this is being thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like every aspect of my like cups that don't fit in the. So
Yeah.
it's like I guess I have to just keep this cup in the fridge,
Yep.
and then it's like this is gonna drive me insane.
Of
And
course.
it did.
Yep.
And now it's like just throw the fucking
Throw it
cup.
away,
I
brother.
don't need a souvenir cup from fucking Valero.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I
From
don't
the
know.
gas
I don't know.
Yeah.
Valero is pretty cool. You should
like,
keep
how
Did it
it.
have
long
a
am I
race
gonna-
car on
Is it in the
How long am I
is it in
hang
the
on to
trash?
that? You know, I'm probably gonna throw out that Kreutzmarket cup. That one you're drinking.
No, I
out of.
love this one.
It doesn't make sense.
I drink this one out of this one almost every recording.
My shit is.
Well, give it
mason
to
jars.
Sav. Take it home.
You can remember.
You'll do Nick a favor.
Remember
by
the
taking
time
it.
I went and got barbecue with Bobby Kelly and Michael Suarez, and
That's right.
fucking dumbass Michael Suarez. I bought the barbecue for everybody,
Mhm.
and I dropped like $100.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Fucking $50 on
Yeah.
barbecue, and then at the end, like Mike was like, "Does anybody want to take this home or whatever?" And it like seemed like I don't know what he was asking, but I was like, I don't know. And I went up to go get like a dessert, and I come back, and fucking the barbecue's gone. And I was like, what happened? And he's like, oh, I threw it out. I guess nobody wanted to take it home.
What?
And I was like, you fuck.
That's
that,
insane.
It was like that was like $40 worth of barbecue.
Of beautiful meats, dude. Smoked
He
motherfuckers.
threw out fucking like a bunch of shoulder and
Oh.
and fatty brisket.
Oh, you can't throw fatty brisket out.
I know.
That's
Come
insulting.
on, man.
Yeah. Anyways, his wife left him. So
That's only.
Even a motherfucking
Yeah.
Steven on that one.
revenge.
Revenge. You got fucked.
Revenge.
Did you
bros.
orchestrate that, Nick?
Yeah.
Grand revengeance.
Yeah, Nick made a
Nick
fake.
plotted.
Nick made a fake European man who was he was DMing her from that profile for
Mhm.
years.
Yeah.
After that,
The profile picture was that weird guy from the beginning of Eyes Wide Shut that dances with Nicole Kidman.
yeah.
You know, it is said that the man who throws away barbecue will also throw away his lover. She's like, is that true? Oh my God, is that true? No. Is that what? I don't know. I can only imagine what Mike Suarez's wife.
It's probably.
Oh my God.
I don't know if that's how she talks, but yeah. Well, good for you, man. That's what happens. Let that be a lesson to everybody. That's what happens when you fucking throw away fatty brisket.
Did you eat good in New Orleans?
In NOLA, down in New Orleans. Thank you to everybody who came out to New Orleans, by the way. The show's rocked. And Lafayette was it was in some fucking a DoubleTree, and I had the worst salad of my life there. But in New Orleans, Hanks, shouts out to Hanks. You guys
I
ever
don't know.
been to
That
Hanks?
salad we had at the place Adam forced us to go to was pretty bad.
Which
It
place?
was
The
bad.
Chinese
The
place?
bomb
No,
salad.
The
No,
place around the corner.
Kleinstein's.
You know what? To be fair, I don't want to shit on them because
We-
it's like you can't go to a restaurant, get the salad, and then the salad sucks, and then say this restaurant sucks. I mean, it's like
True.
Yeah,
the
salad
salad is
isn't-
probably a fucking afterthought.
Uh-huh.
So I don't want to say the restaurant
But
sucks.
it was called a bomb ass salad.
Yeah,
or
they
something.
they called it the
It,
bomb
it was
salad.
just it was wet. It was
It
a
was
fucking
so wet.
It was just so
and it
They
was
didn't
salty.
dry it.
It was saltier than my fucking underneath my
that's pretty
foreskin.
bad.
salty compost. And we get the bill, and it's $40 for 2 salads.
Yeah.
No, I got that chicken thing.
I know, but me and Stav had to pay
Yeah.
$40 for this fucking salads.
Yeah, that place wasn't very good.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't
Yeah.
been there before, but I was very hungry and
nice
it was around the corner.
Slambiance though.
It did have a nice ambiance though.
Slom
Slambiance.
Slambiance.
The vibe of fucking. My name is Dr. Leon Cream, and I'm a professor of Slambiance. It's like feng shui, but it's about making your house ideal for getting pussy in different positions. You come in, we fucking on the couch, all right? Because you got to make sure the couch facing the door, so you can come in immediately. You fucking on the
Right.
couch, but then you want to fuck over the ottoman, so you got to push the bitch off the couch.
Tumble
Where's she
over.
Is she gonna land on the coffee table, or you just fucked up the Slambiance?
Yeah, there's got to be so if I'm understanding correctly, the moment you open the doors, there's a couch there.
There's a couch
blocking the entrance,
Blocking it.
and then, but right behind that is an ottoman that you can also fuck over. So you have to throw the bitch over that, and then I suppose you just kind of walk over.
Yes.
Yeah, or jump.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Leon.
Thank you,
Cream.
Dr. Leon, Dr. Cream.
How
That's
you
right.
doing? My name is Dr. Leon Cream.
I got an honorary doctorate from Morgan State University for finally stopping to beat off in the library. They said if I stopped beating off, I could have my honorary doctorate.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty hot and diabolical.
I love doing. Are those anagrams?
Yeah, it is fun.
Mm-hmm.
It is an easy way to do jokes. I mean, that's
Not even
that's
jokes.
really
just,
you spend enough time in comedy, and there's only three roads
yes.
that you go
Uh-huh.
down. Either you become like a pun guy, I guess I'm that with parody songs or whatever. Essentially, you could boil my shit down to like just garbage wordplay. But
Yep.
I go,
But it's about getting hit.
but it's about being gay. so
Or
that-
getting
Yeah.
hit. Yep.
It's,
So
it's
it's fun.
acknowledging that comedy is stupid.
That's right. It's actually meta.
It sort of is in a
You
way,
know?
I guess.
We're smart guys.
Even though I do laugh at things like saying, "How you doing? I'm Dr. Leon Cream." I'll sit by myself and I'll just say that to nobody, and that gets me pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are the other paths?
What's that?
What are the other paths?
Yeah, or I was getting myself good with like I'm falling even more in love with gay sex.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have gay sex. I just want to have gay sex. Because it sounds like he's clenching his teeth that whole song. And he's just, he's got his fists clenched, he's gritting his teeth, and he's like, "You said there'd be gay sex."
There's no gay sex here.
You promising, Millhouse. You promised there'd be gay sex.
Promise I could get my ass fucked.
Anyways, yeah, that. The other two types are now self-facing camera.
Yeah, well, it is crazy how many hits that those shits get.
It's fucking.
They
it
pop off
blows
hard.
up.
Like why? I don't get
I'm
it.
thinking about
Yeah.
a little rebrand where I just say the same thing over and over again on
Right.
camera.
I did that already.
The guy at work who just got
You
his
did a
ear
parody
pierced.
of that.
Oh yeah, this over the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking. You know what? Oh yeah, I did do something over the weekend. Something did. Oh yeah, you know what? I do have something to. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, I guess that is like a fucking guy who got his ear pierced at the office. Is that supposed to be fucking funny?
I don't know.
No, that's
man.
too much plot. Even him getting his ear pierced and trying to get people to notice it is too much plot.
The guy,
I think
at
it's
the
just
guy at
one
the
line.
office who refilled the copy machine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no big deal.
Don't worry about
Don't worry
refilling
about
the
it.
copy machine.
Oh,
I already
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, I refilled it.
Oh, the coffee machine.
The coffee machine. Yeah, it's refilled.
I refilled it.
I refilled it. Already.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
And like maybe at first they were like actual relatable guys or
Yeah,
something,
right.
but now it's
It's
just
gotten
like
so specific.
it's like
Yeah.
the bitch when you're getting your flu shot and she looks at you weird, and it's like
The guy that's 39 years old and has been doing comedy for 15 years.
yeah, and it's starting to rip off
And
women that were
it's-
doing it 6 months ago.
Yeah, it's, who is now panicking and he doesn't know it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make a video. Oh, a video? Yeah, I'm making one.
The guy about to get 9 likes on the type of video that goes viral by accident.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for one of my friends to get famous.
I'm praying
My
to God
friends?
one of my friends.
I'm hoping one of they get one of those.
Writing job opening up on one of their shows.
Yeah, just anything with health insurance. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Anything to tell my parents to prove that I'm not a failure, like my dad said I was going to be. That's going to happen.
Problem is, he didn't even say that. They've been supportive the whole time.
I don't even have that interesting backstory.
My parents, they've been totally supportive. They're senior citizens now. I don't know how I'm going to support them. I've bled them dry.
I'm falling even more in love with Gazette.
Let me see your motherfucking dick.
I'm trying to suck your dick because I'm gay.
I can't wait to have gay sex. God, that song sucks. All that shit, every song that was ever on
That
like,
song
One
is
Tree
about
Hill,
Jesus.
I'm sure it is.
It's a Christian rock
Every song that like was
Yahshua.
on one of those WB shows is about Jesus.
Getting stuffed by Jesus.
I watched a movie with Stephen Collins in it the other day.
Oh,
What's
yeah?
that?
Oh, All the President's Men. Yeah,
He's in that?
Yeah, he's in it.
Who does he play? Deep Throat?
No, he plays like one of
He's
the
probably
guys.
young as
he
shit,
plays
right?
one of the guys at the committee to
Washington
re-elect the
Post?
president
Oh.
that like
That breaks in.
well that like confirms stuff to Woodward and
He's a snitch.
Deerdeck.
He's a snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He snitches on Big Dick.
Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, that's who broke the
Deerdeck.
Nixon, the Watergate story.
Yeah, Big Black and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, it was Bob Woodward and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah. Well, because he started DC skate.
DC because of the
Skate car
scandal
after
from.
he-
I just
was
want
at the
to. I
Washington
want to
Post,
ask you
yeah.
something. I mean, we just have a couple of questions. I mean, it's about it's not about Republican or Democrat. It's just about a process. I mean, come on, can you confirm something for us? Yeah, man, come on. We're just trying to get like lit, at your freaking house, man. I don't know what he sounds like.
That's pretty good.
I'm assuming it's something. Snap and do a Slim Jim.
Yeah, it's like that.
That's his
Jamel
catchphrase.
would know. He
Yeah.
works on ridiculousness.
Is that still going on?
I think it is.
Nuh-uh.
It's in its 28th season.
That show is still going on.
Jamel's still writing on it.
Rob
Respect.
Deerdeck is 72 years old.
Oh yeah, he is
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, in fact, that show has sort of replaced Charlie Rose as the premier.
It is like the intellectual roundtable of American discourse.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
the premier long-winded interviews that never touch on anything interesting ever, regardless of who.
Yeah,
Jamel wrote most of the Machine Gun Kelly episode. He was
that's
on.
awesome.
Charlie
Good for
Rose
him, dude.
sucks.
Yeah,
I'm glad he got me too.
yeah. Also, in hindsight, pretty. Yeah, of course that guy pulls his cock out through a robe.
No way. That guy's so boring. He doesn't seem horny at all.
He definitely seems horny. He seems like he's phoning in his job. Listen, guys who phone in their job, they're horny.
That's
As
true.
evidenced of
As evidenced by me?
just all of us.
Yeah.
Just every. I'm thinking about. Luckily, I beat off before this, or else I'd be really amped. Or actually, maybe I shouldn't have.
Dude, I'm worse. I'm worse at
No, what?
keeping focused.
After you've jacked?
After I've jacked, yeah.
No, man, that's the only time I'm really free. I'm
I'm
controlled
lasered
by my
in when I
cock.
jack.
Really?
When I don't jack. Yeah.
I don't think it has
Full nut. Full
any
nuts.
bearing. I'm just always ready to go, ready to broadcast.
You can riff after a bust
That's
immediate.
true.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, pretty easily.
Nice.
I haven't get an hour.
I just feel great.
Yeah, I'm always about doing impress. As soon as I nut in a girl, it's like, here comes John Lovitz. Get the hell out of here, ugly!
You're disgusting.
Get your ugly ass out of here.
Yo, bitch, you seen the critic?
He's like, excuse me. I'm like, I'm doing fucking John Lovitz.
Your pussy, it stinks.
Your pussy
That's pretty
stinks.
good stuff.
Thank you.
Your pussy stinks, sweetheart.
Your pussy, it stinks.
Sweetheart of Reno.
Damn, I want to get the kind of head. See, John Lovitz has probably gotten much better and more head than me, and I just want to be the fat comedian that's gotten the best.
John loved his.
When he posted those pics of like him, that
Yeah.
hot girl,
I'm
in a
jealous
car,
that's not my name, so I could be Staff Lovitz.
Somebody was telling me somebody opened for him at the Arlington Draft House, and they had to do like an extraction for him. They had to get like an extraction team to take him out of the back door because he was on stage being like, "Trannies are faggots." You know? Like,
Yeah, his
he's
closer.
a bunch of people that thought they were gonna go see the radio from Brave Little Toast.
Yeah.
And it's just this,
Bob
like,
Saget is a
right-wing-
faggot.
Yeah, that's his big closer. His big closer was a song, and the last line, the last couplet was, "And my friend Bob Saget is a faggot." That's, just-
Those words do rhyme.
that's what he goes out
That's
on.
pretty good. No, wasn't there like a hot girl that was like on Instagram? She was like, "Thanks, Daddy," and she was like wearing a new dress, and then they found out that Daddy was John Lovitz.
Damn, dude, whatever happened to the?
But
the
I don't know if
fucking-
it was real or not. I think it might have been.
Here's
like a
my
fake
question:
thing.
whatever happened to the honor in the game of being a whore?
Do you want to go back to Australia in April?
Yeah, potentially.
I'm
We
down,
gotta
dude.
figure it out. When April to May? or-
I don't know. I just talked to Josh again the other day.
I'm down.
Let's get
Are
those
we gonna
dates.
do New
Still
Zealand
waiting
too?
on
Or payment from Canada.
from Canada. Yeah,
Well, it's all about the experience.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We had
Staying
such
in
a
a
great
dorm.
time there.
We had such a good time.
The best part was getting high and watching Highlander.
Yeah,
It's not
Oh,
even close.
that ruled.
That was the best time I had in Canada.
Yeah.
Was just getting fucking
That was
blitzed out of
awesome,
our
yeah.
minds. and
I've,
watch-
I've spent the last 200 years hiding from the Kurgan by dressing up as a lady.
I've been having gay
oh yeah, we
I've
went to
been
that.
letting guys fuck me in the ass to hide from the Kurgan.
I immediately knew it was you, man.
Yeah, that really wasn't necessary.
There was
Just Sam Morrill was there.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
he was in the Joker.
I don't think you really have
Sam
to.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys seen this Joker guy? With his face paint and stuff.
Fuck, dude.
Do you remember that Johnny Rockets type dispensary we went to in Ottawa?
I do remember that.
That shit
That creeped me
sucked.
out.
And they didn't
And
have
I went across
edibles.
the street to get a coffee, and that coffee shop was like, "Rape, fuck you."
Yeah, I went with you,
espresso.
yeah.
You know, and it was like, "Don't ever rape." It was like warn, like all these signs that were like warn women about shitty men.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Could I?
You
can
could
I
buy-
Please have coffee.
Can I get it? Can I? Am I allowed to have a coffee here? I don't know what.
Yeah, they had like branded T-shirts about like awful men that they were selling for the coffee shop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I would just not know how to handle being like a black person in the 50s. Because like if any place I went to, like I go into a restaurant and they're like, you can sit in the colored section. I'm like, I mean, I can just leave if you. Do you want me to just go? I
think that is what happened.
They're like,
man.
no. I mean, there's a college
we
section.
got your own section here,
You got your own
pal.
section. I'm like, yeah, but it seems like I don't want to.
Really doesn't feel like you want me here.
It seems like you guys kind of want a white restaurant.
Warn people about shitty blacks.
I do think, yeah.
Just getting on the bus, being like, "Oh, it's like a restaurant deal, huh?"
Blacks are
Zach
trash.
Galifianakis tells a story about how his family first moved to
North Carolina.
North or I don't remember which.
Yeah, yeah.
And his uncle and there's like his uncle's like fresh off the boat, and he was like from Crete, which is like the like the southernmost
Yeah,
island,
yeah.
so they're like
So
pretty
my-
dark.
My great uncle is buried
Really?
in Crete.
Why?
It was cheaper.
He was shot. he was shot down by the
It was
Nazis.
cheaper burying there. This is the cheapest
He's having
cemetery in
he's
the
having
world.
a destination funeral
He was in the RAF and he was shot down by the
on his
Nazis.
deathbed, just looking at listings for cheap funerals. That's how he's spending his last moments. He's like, I gotta get one
I
last
just need to
bargain.
die. I need to die in Crete because I met this guy once, and he said he could give me a good deal
Yeah.
on a plot.
Well, that's what happened. He had gay sex in Crete.
No, he was a war hero
For who?
for the British
South
Army,
Africa?
well, which is part of the British
You
Army.
guys see Honey Boy yet?
I hear it's real funny.
I might go tonight.
Lucas get
I would
head.
like to go.
Get
We have
head,
to go to the show.
Lucas get head
I'm not
jizz.
going to the show. I'm
No, I
gonna
know
go
you're
watch
not
the
going.
Shia LaBeouf movie.
Yeah, I would love to go.
Lucas get head jizz.
Is that who plays Shia?
I think so.
I don't. You know what didn't make sense to me is like Shia should be playing Shia LaBeouf.
Lucas Hedges is not.
It's kind of the
that.
perfect
That's not
role
who
for
that
him.
is.
Is
Isn't he in that movie?
That's the guy from That redhead kid that's in everything. Manchester by the Sea. And
Dude, Lucas Get Hedges is in the Shia LaBeouf movie.
he doesn't play the little kid.
I don't fucking know what he plays, but he's in it.
Right.
Shia LaSuck. Am I doing?
Shia fuck, hold on. You already said LaSuck.
LaBeouf.
Shia.
What a dumb name.
It's so bad.
It's
I'm sorry, you were
awful.
saying
It
he should
means the
play.
beef
He should
in
play
French?
himself.
Yeah, that seems like. I mean, if I think like who's the perfect person to play Shia LaBeouf, I would have to say probably Shia LaBeouf. I mean, think about how good he would be in that role.
He would
Yeah.
kill it,
He would do-
honestly.
yeah, it seems like a miscasting to have someone
Is he
else.
the guy for Call of
Especially
Duty?
considering that he's in the movie
Yeah, as his dad.
as another guy. Yeah.
He plays his dad.
He plays a different guy.
Mm,
The old switcheroo.
that's smart.
It really blows your mind, honestly, because you expect me to be playing Shia LaBeouf.
Because you know who would be perfect to play his dad?
Uh-huh.
His dad.
His Shia
His
LaBeouf's
actual
father,
dad.
who's an
Mhm,
actor also.
Mhm.
He should be in there.
Yeah, that's easy. You're right, man. It's like why did they get Ray? Why did fucking Jamie Foxx play Ray?
Yeah, dude, that clip
Whatever
of
the fuck.
fucking Jamie Foxx shitting on Terrence Howard on I can't remember what radio show it was, where he's just fucking like just it's one of the funniest fucking things. Have you ever seen that clip?
I don't remember. I feel like you've brought it up.
He's
before,
really
but I don't
funny.
remember.
He's so fucking.
He's
funny.
really funny.
Yeah, because first of all, he has a perfect Terrence Howard impression.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
then he's like a better sense of timing than.
Of course.
You forget that he's Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
He's like-
superstar.
Yeah, because he can do all this other shit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
forget that he's hilarious.
He's like a classically trained pianist, too.
Is he?
Yeah, he's incredible.
That's what you admire the most.
I admire the
Did he
tickling
take
of the
fucking
ivories.
lessons to learn something like a bitch?
Mm-hmm. Now he
Nah.
plays piano. Not that he's a good comedian. You wish you were a piano.
He's a natural comedian.
You do wish you were a piano player.
I wish I was being
over
tickled
a
by him.
comedian. This is just the
I
only
don't
art
wish
form.
I was a piano player.
This is just the only art form that takes no skill, so that's why you do it.
I'm just saying, as an actor, he has a whole array of extra skills.
Well, he'd be a
That's true.
professional guitar player, but there were scratches on it. you can't. Only. If only his
Yeah,
guitar
dude.
didn't have
It
scratches.
sucks, dude. That ended a bunch of careers, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah. if
The
it
guy
wasn't
they
for the
kicked out,
scratches-
the guy they kicked out of the Beatles,
Yeah.
because he had scratches
Best-
George Marison.
on his
Yeah.
drum.
George.
He was on the
Yo,
Beatles.
I want to watch My Giant.
I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
That's George Marison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
right.
he was just-
Yeah, that's who it is.
I feel like I.
yeah. Anyways, what were we saying? Oh yeah, Jamie Foxx shitting on Terrence Howard.
Yep.
Yeah, that clip's hilarious because like I guess Terrence Howard went on like he did some other interview where he said that Jamie's music wasn't that good,
Awesome.
and so like fucking Jamie Foxx is like I don't want to shake shit on Terrence Howard, but it's like you're shitting on me. He's like the guy that plays the same character in every movie. And then he's like, every movie, he just lists off the movie. He's like, what's going on with you, man? What's going on? You know, and then like this, he's like, Hustle and Flow. What's going on with you, Marvin? What's it, Ray? What's going on, Ray? What's going on with you? Someone's like Iron Man. He goes, what's going on with you, Iron Man? it's so fucking funny. And then he tells this story later about how like Terrence Howard's. I mean, I don't know. Just go fucking watch
Just
a clip.
check out the clip.
Yeah,
Should
I don't
we just
wanna-
play the clip for the next
yeah.
10
I would
minutes or
like
so?
to hear it.
Yeah, you know what? We'll play the clip.
That sounds good. I have to
That's
peek.
Look,
that's
guys.
The right answer is to just.
Let's
Adam's
phone-
just leaving.
Adam's leaving. While Nick was supposed to get the clip, maybe we could have carried it for 30 seconds, Adam, while Nick looked up the clip.
I don't know. I feel bad. I don't know if that's right to do.
What show was it on? Do you remember what show it was on?
No.
Jamie Foxx.
But yeah, no. I mean, he tells this other story about it. Sucks. But it's genuinely fucking hilarious. If you haven't seen it, he tells like a story about like going to a Lakers game or whatever, and Terrence Howard won't get out of character. But the way he describes it is so funny because he's like, you know, I mean, he's like, I don't do that shit. You know, he's like, I do my thing or whatever, and then you know they call cut, and then I'm like back to wearing jeans or
Right.
whatever. He's like, so I'm at the Lakers game. And he's like, and suddenly, you know, I like out of the corner of my eye, I see somebody in like a fucking zoot suit or whatever. And he goes, you know, I'm thinking, okay, this is a crazy fan, somebody grandfather. And it's like, and Terrence comes up and he just descends on me in this zoot suit. And he's like, this is a great game, Ray. And he's like, man, you can't.
It's like, just stop.
That's awesome. I mean, Terrence Howard seems insane.
Yeah.
Like he just had that thing where he was talking about how he's like discovered mathematics or something. Did you see that clip?
No.
He was like in the fucking what was it, the Emmys or some shit recently, and he is like literally gone insane. Or maybe it was the Oscars. I don't know what the fuck's award show it just was. Adam, did you see that clip where Terrence Howard says he's like discovered geometry and like?
Yeah, well, that was like I thought it was like an excerpt from an interview.
Yeah, it was a red carpet interview.
Yeah. But I only read that.
I mean, that'll drive you crazy if your dick is that small.
Oh yeah.
I mean, his dick is so tiny.
I didn't know that.
Which is awesome.
I mean, only Nick told me about that.
Yeah,
That's how you discover mathematics.
ancient Greece.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we came up with it.
Yeah.
If Terrence Howard starts fucking kids, then you really got to watch out. What if that is the secret to learning quickly?
Fucking kids.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how you teach. That's how kids learn.
By you fucking them?
Well,
That
if they
shit
get
is
the
so
problem
gross.
wrong,
I can't even imagine doing it, even if you're like a pedophile.
to fuck a kid.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, even if you're, I don't know. I guess I make the same comments about
But it's
like
so
gay sex.
gross.
In my head, I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah, you can just fuck a woman.
How you gonna have sex in a bathroom?
Even if you're not attracted to them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
the kids or the woman?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what my point is.
No, it is. I agree, Nick. It's sus to fuck kids.
It's really sus.
It
sus.
is sus. Dead ass.
Dead ass. That shit's
It's
sus. Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, dude. New Orleans is fucking great.
New
I'm trying
Orleans.
I want to go down.
Santa
there.
I'm trying to retire down
Everything
there.
I'm
that's like
taking-
New Orleans branded just goes like
Those chips are
way too hard.
those
on
chips are
fucking the New
insane,
Orleans
though.
Shit. It's like we get it.
the
Yeah.
voodoo chips.
Yeah, New Orleans. I get it.
Voodoo chips are good.
What are they?
So it's like fucking jazz gasoline.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
New Orleans style. Fucking get your gas pumped by a guy that's never bathed and he plays the banjo with his 1-2 flip. A jazz gas.
Yeah, dude. I fucking
Popeyes. I love that Popeyes now has done more damage to race relations than both Obama
'Cause of all
and
the fight
Trump's
videos?
administrations.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Did you see that bitch get body slammed?
so
Yeah,
sick.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the only thing I laugh at anymore. Is a good
Yeah.
fight video.
Dude, Eldest posted like a video of someone
understand,
getting
like-
murdered on Twitter, and like
Yeah.
with the caption like "me to pussy."
Come on, bro.
It was like such an unnecessary thing to do. It was a guy brutal murder. Like it was in jail. A prisoner took a cop's gun and then killed another prisoner. Shot him like 12 times, and then they started dismembering him.
That is what Eldest does to pussy, though.
And that's what Eldest had to put on the timeline, dude.
I mean, I think it's funny. I think that's a good
It's
job.
a funny post.
It's a funny thing.
Shout
for
out
him.
on that
But
post.
it's like all his posts are like just nothing like that. Anyway,
Yeah. I'd say good call, Eldest.
All right, I'll tell him you got the Mullen seal of posting
I
approval.
already forgot what I was saying.
Oh, you were
forgot what
admitting your
Eldest
dick
did.
was small.
Is that true?
Yeah, dude. I'm
no,
sorry.
you're talking about that lady that got fucked up at Popeyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So sick.
brutal.
So sick.
It sucks because like that video pissed me off because it's like one, it starts too late, so they're already yelling,
Yep.
and it's
Yeah,
like,
you wanna see the genesis.
I want some kind of escalation,
Yeah.
and then there is some escalation.
Nick wants to know the story
And then
behind
it's
the
the
fucking-
middle.
That's how I feel about pornography.
Yeah, I know.
well, there is escalation.
I like when they ask them questions about.
because she's walking out and it cuts to her getting body slammed, and it's like, well, what the fuck happened in the middle there?
I know that was always my problem growing up, where you would see like a romantic comedy and it'd be like a guy is blowing it on a date, and then they would just cut to them kissing all the time. You know, he's just some fat guy who's like.
What movie?
What are you talking
Specifically,
about?
I'm thinking about Along Came Polly, which I guess he's not fat. But I remember watching
That
Along,
movie has a really good first 30 minutes.
I remember seeing Along Came Polly, and Ben Stiller's blowing it with Jennifer Aniston, and then they just cut to his apartment and they're kissing, and I remember being like, "Damn, dude, how do I have sex?"
No, that's a good
that
point.
movie invented the term sharding.
Yeah,
That's
Philip
true.
Seymour Hoffman sharded.
Salute to PHS.
He's so
Or
funny in that
PSH.
movie.
He really is.
Yeah,
That
and
was
also
my-
that scene where they're playing basketball is hilarious.
Iceman, shoot it.
Iceman. Yeah. R.I.P. dude.
Yeah, that was the first movie I saw of his, and I was like, "This guy's pretty good." I'd never heard of Philip Seymour Hoffman.
I mean, yeah, I think as a kid too. Yeah, I saw Along Came Polly. I'm like, this guy's hilarious. I'm thinking he's like Frank Caliendo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I hope this guy gets Mad TV.
What happened to Stephanie Weir?
Who is that?
She
The
was
bitch
the blonde woman, right?
Yeah, the blonde.
She
bitch.
was on
Mad TV?
Yeah, she was one of.
She was on King of Queens. She
I
was the
remember
dog walker.
Mo Collins.
Mo
That was
Collins has
another
had a
one of
very
the
accomplished
bitches on
career.
the show.
I definitely want
She
to smash
does
Mo
work.
Collins.
Alex Bornstein.
There was one sketch.
She's Family
There
Guy.
was one sketch,
Bro,
where fucking
Alex Borstein.
Deborah Wilson's titty like comes out. It's like a Price of Right sketch where she's like running down and her like tit just comes out of her
What?
shirt. They censor it, but she just has the juiciest tits.
Oh yeah,
And
I can see that.
As like a kid, I was like so horny for.
Hold on, let me check that out real quick.
She hasn't gotten much work afterwards, and she was very talented.
Who?
Deborah Wilson.
Yeah, her
Well, she's
Oprah was
Christian.
really good.
If you believe in Jesus, you'll
Oh,
find
yeah.
no success in Hollywood.
I heard.
Deborah Wilson titty
No,
flash.
there's no room
Pornhub.
for Christianity in the entertainment industry anymore.
Oh, dude, yes. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, you find it?
Oh, they're just out, bro.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh.
these are big as hell. These
I
are
guess it's-
awesome.
Wow,
I
she's
should've
got
Googled it
some
first.
floppy slappies.
These are great titties, dude. Wow,
I'm mad that I didn't Google it first. 'Cause now I was the one with the story, and now I'm seeing
Sorry.
it last.
What's there?
Now
We
this
can all
says
see
Mad
it.
TV Deborah Wilson sex scene, and I think this is a man's penis.
Do you hear Kanye's changing his name to Christian Genius Billionaire Kanye West?
Damn, dude, her
me
titty
see.
just popped out. She's really fucking in this. Well, I mean, she's not really fucking, but she's like going after. Oh,
What movie
fuck.
is that?
I don't know, but guys, if you're at home, Google Mad TV star Deborah Wilson sex scene, and her titties are bobbling like nobody's business.
Yeah, I love.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, Nick, I remember this. I remember when her titty popped
But
out.
it was like on a Price is
Yep.
Right sketch.
And I think I might have jacked off to it.
I might have jacked off to it too. And I think I also.
I think as well, I
masturbated to
jacked
that
off
video.
as well to that.
I
my friend.
masturbated my penis to it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
They would do that gag a lot.
my Wi-Fi's with the airport time capsule.
Dude, her titties were wide. You're right. Wow. Salute to like a Hall of Fame jacking off in adolescence person, Deborah Wilson on Mad TV.
She should have gotten more work.
They highlighted her titties quite a bit in that show.
Yeah, I want to suck on her tits.
I would love to.
And just my personal feelings is that I would suck
Dude, honestly,
her.
I think I would fuck. I think I was horny for almost everyone on Mad TV.
Yeah, not Nicole Sullivan.
Alex
I wasn't
Bornstein?
really into her. Alex
Not
Bornstein,
Bornstein,
no,
no.
hard pass.
Pass.
Yeah,
Nicole Sullivan, I kind of would.
I mean wood, but it's a soft wood.
Yeah.
Mo Collins for sure. Deborah
Collins,
Wilson,
easy
sure.
Mo
money.
Collins could get it.
Stephanie Weir is kind of a gray area, but she's very talented.
Stephanie.
Sometimes if a girl's funny enough, I want to fuck them.
Stop
Oh,
lying.
what a hero.
Stop fucking lying.
What a
dude.
fucking hero.
No, it's just because women aren't
Shut up.
funny. What?
Shut up. Oh,
What are
yeah,
you talking
Stephanie
about?
Weir. Yeah. Back in the day, sure.
Stephanie
now,
Weir could get it back in the day.
especially because you
She's
think
got
she-
weird teeth.
She'd
though,
probably
right?
do something weird with her eyes when you
She
fucked
was
her.
really funny.
Yeah, dude. Of
She
course.
might have been the funniest girl.
Dude, Mad TV was so good.
It was great.
God damn, dude. I can't believe I remember even as a youth feeling like I was brainwashed, bro, because I always wanted to be on the best of it. Like I feel like SNL brainwashed us into thinking it was the good shit. So it felt like it was the one that should be good. But Mad TV
But
was
I
where
got
my
more
heart
into
was.
SNL because of the reruns after school on Comedy
Yeah, of
Central.
course.
That's why I was more into SNL. But on
I just remember feeling like I would watch the first half hour of Mad TV,
Right.
Until
because SNL started at
came on.
11:30. Mad TV started at 11. Yeah.
But there was way more shit to jack off to on Mad TV.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even close. That metric.
Yeah, I mean, Mad TV was insanely fucking funny.
Yeah.
And then I would watch. I remember like my friend would sleep over and we'd watch Mad TV and laugh, and then fucking like we'd change. We'd watch. After Mad TV ended, you could catch the end of like SNL.
Yeah.
And like we'd watch Weekend Update, and then we wouldn't get any of the jokes.
Of course.
And so you'd be
For
like,
a child, Weekend Update is the absolute
yeah,
worst thing to enter.
You'd be
on.
like, ha ha ha.
yeah.
And then
That's
one of
pretty
us would be
funny.
like, "You didn't even get that joke," and I'm like, "Yeah, I guess not."
Yeah, you got me. I didn't get what
I didn't know.
Colin Quinn
I
was,
was
talking
pretending
about.
to laugh. I thought I was supposed to. I didn't want to seem like I didn't get the joke.
I didn't want to seem like I was stupid.
I didn't want to. Yeah.
Suck my penis at Popeyes.
Yeah, my family had so many jokes that were just from Mad TV.
Really? Your
Yeah.
family watched Mad TV?
Whenever I got depressed, my mom would be like,
You're-
"Stop being a depressed Persian tow truck driver."
Oh, that was a great
Sketch.
dude.
Great sketch. And she's like, "Oh, Adam, you're being a tow truck driver right now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really funny to have because Alex Bornstein did
Yeah,
like
it
a
was
really.
from Mad TV. And not another story about Adam's childhood.
What, Persian people driving us
That
around
you
in
were
tow
raped
trucks?
by a tow truck driver.
That is not true. I told you guys that.
Oh, Addy's having a tow truck day. Somebody's remembering. Yeah,
So we forgot to pick you up from school one
Why can't
day.
you be like the other molested children that don't remember it? That's why we sent you to that McMartin preschool. We spent all of our money sending you to the McMartin preschool, hoping that they'd molest you in a way that you wouldn't remember.
They definitely do. All those fancy preschools molest, right?
I would guess that
Like a
that's probably not
Montessori?
true. Montessori is I think they don't molest.
Well, not on purpose,
We're
but I
having-
mean,
today we're having the children
religious
finger
based
paint.
institutions
Religious is
probably
the number one.
molest.
Finger
You're
paint,
right.
and we're doing latex body paint on me and my partner Eric. They're going to make us into superheroes, so we're going to sit completely nude and let the children paint us with latex.
now
and-
really focus on a couple specific
No.
areas, kids.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we make sure my penis looks good. Make sure you give me a good-looking superhero penis, and really paint my penis, kids.
Now, kids, in the beginning, you're going to start putting the paint on your hands, but to finish off the painting, you have to put it in your mouths.
Yeah, I think
Yep, that's Montessori's.
Don't forget my balls, kids.
Don't forget his balls, kids.
Live from Vermont, it's Montessori School with your host,
Oh, your teacher who's raping you.
fucking John Philip Sousa.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
imagine that sketch,
Oh,
folks?
dude.
Can you imagine?
He'd be
kind
playing the
of-
piano all
the
fucked
kind
up.
of riffs that you'd enjoy on a show like Cumtown, available by the support of viewers like you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you call in now,
Yep.
you can get a free tote with a picture of Adam's asshole on it, with,
It's
it-
spread open.
with-
Nick ripped a good one.
with your donation of $85 million.
Mm-hmm.
You can sponsor a child in Africa by getting them a subscription
Yep.
to Cumtown.
to Harper's Bazaar.
Wow. Because they got to read.
They do. They love fashion.
They love. Does Harper's have fashion?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Harper's
What
is
the fuck
just
is that? It's not
like
exactly politics.
No, it's like a New York. It's like a
Is it?
smart people magazine. Yeah,
So they just do like fiction and
that no one reads probably at this point.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
If fucking stop that shit, dude. Harper's Bazaar, post some pictures of
I
titties.
just canceled getting the New Yorker.
I've
It's
never
too
seen
many
it.
words. I read like one
Adam has
article.
become too smart from the New York.
No, it's a waste. I throw them out and I feel terrible.
I used to read them trying to be cool when I was like
There should
16.
they should do one called the Philadelphian,
Yes.
Yeah.
and then it's
It's
less words,
cussing.
a lot less words.
A lot
Yeah,
less
it's
words.
easier.
Donald Trump's fucking gay.
Yeah, that guy's fucking gay.
Yeah, what is this guy fucking gay or something?
I ain't racist, but I should say the N word. That's every issue has one of those essays by a different guy.
Olivia, here's why it's more important that you call it a coup. It's got to be you call it a coup because if you don't call it a coup, you're being a fucking asshole. All right? Okay?
Yeah, I love
Uh,
Bolivians.
Yeah. Don't fucking come in here not calling fucking Bolivian shit a fucking coup. Okay? First of all, look at the fucking track record of the Central Intelligence.
This
Agency.
one Bolivian girl gave me head, and that's why we should call it a coup.
I used to fuck a Bolivian girl who, I swear to God, 4'3". I mean, my dick looked like it was 1.5 feet long.
Her body looked like a potato.
It was like fucking a troll doll. I swear to God, fucking those back shots made her hair stand up like she was fucking Uncle Fester in a bathtub. Yeah, it made you feel like you're on an electric dick.
So for that reason and for that reason alone,
they got
should
coke.
call it a coup.
They got coke in
You hit
Bolivia.
it from the back, you can see your dick through her spine. It's like you got like 18 D-cell batteries stacked up and you're jamming it in there.
How do they? Sometimes I watch a porn and a girl is quite petite, and it doesn't. It looks like a magic trick. Like how does it all get in there?
Because
It looks like they could die.
Well, Adam, you see, the pussy is very large inside.
I don't know about that.
It is.
What about the mythic?
women in porn have bigger pussies?
I guess that's probably the
I
case.
mean, it's like a regular woman, no.
Sometimes
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
good
Most
golly.
every woman who's not in porn wants a really small penis.
That's what I heard, honestly.
And if,
I did hear
there's
that.
a woman out
I
there
heard that.
who disagrees, I got 2 words for you.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up.
What if we told
You've enjoyed your 2 free articles from Philadelphia.
From the Philadelphia magazine.
More. Why don't you fucking give us some money?
You fucking bitch. Go Flowers.
Yeah.
What if we told people that Sharia law says that girls with too big a pussy
That's good.
get the wall? You know? We could change a lot of hearts and minds about this whole Islam thing.
Oh, you mean guys with little cocks would be pro-Islam?
Yeah. If we recruited them.
That's something. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
certainly something to think about. So the CIA is legit just knocked over that guy?
I mean, they've done it for, what, 50 years?
I know, but it seems like they're really back on their bullshit, huh?
Yeah.
That is the only thing the CIA does.
Yeah.
That's
They've
their
never-
favorite shit.
They've never. The CIA has done nothing else ever. I mean, literally.
They do regime change and death squads.
That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
They don't
They
even,
kind of fucked it
they
up
don't
in
do anything
Venezuela.
cool?
What they don't gather. There's no information they've gathered that's ever been useful to the United States in any way.
Didn't they know about 9/11 but didn't say shit or something?
The CIA?
Yeah.
Well, they like missed some intelligence or something.
So they don't,
But that's hard. There's a lot of intelligence out there, you know. How are you supposed to know what the good shit is?
I don't know. That's their job.
Yeah, I was laughing about a guy that's like,
just
yeah, I
laughing.
consider myself part of the intelligence community.
has no idea what that refers to.
Well, as a member of the intelligence community myself,
Yes, brother. I've been reading books.
how you doing? My name is Dr. Leon Cream,
I have studied.
and I could. What do you mean? Where did I go to school?
I bought a Kama
No,
Sutra.
a doctor is somebody that's involved in healing, internally, externally. It's not a title.
Orally, anally.
It's not a title bestowed upon you by some kind of institution.
Dr. Cream, why do you keep asking me what my astrological sign is?
I don't believe I've asked you that once, Adam.
Now spread your cheeks.
You got
We gotta
a
spread your cheeks. We gotta take
Sagittarius type
Some
pussy.
pro photos for the tote bag to raise money for
He's-
Philadelphia Magazine.
He's also our photographer.
Hi, I'm Dr. Leon Cream, editor-in-chief of Philadelphia Magazine. In this issue, we reflect on the Iraq War. Was they getting pussy over there?
The
There must
answer,
have been-
unfortunately, for some Iraqi women is yes.
An op-ed by my friend Butchie Cutler. Butchie T.
Damn, Butchie's a really good name.
Yeah, but Butchie Cutler Jr. from North Philly, who in his op-ed, I don't support rape, but damn, it must have been tight to be a soldier. Because you could just get pussy whenever you wanted.
And we are getting word now that the Philadelphian is actually canceled.
So the Philadelphia Magazine, ladies and gentlemen, I
Hey,
regretfully inform you.
After that op-ed by Butcher Collins.
Yeah, Butchie Cutler has ended the magazine.
And we are sorry, but we do a wide range of opinions on the Philadelphian.
We have now sold what is the remainder of the magazine. We have traded for my friend Cuddy Douglas's 1983 Cadillac Seville, which I will be driving to the car wash.
Oh, fuck, dude. Maybe we should just go to Philadelphia.
It's a nice life there.
Psych,
Yeah,
it's
we should
Baltimore.
get houses in Philly. It splits the difference.
That's true.
You know,
It would be nice. It's cheap there.
it's
we
cheaper.
could all have our own houses.
It's cheaper. It's super easy to get to New York.
Yep.
You know, it's like it's a cool city. Philly's the best city on the East Coast.
Yeah. The people I know that
I mean, New
live
York's,
there, like,
New York's. I would rather
really
live
like
in New
it.
York than pretty much anywhere, with the exception of Angkor Wat. But
What's Angkor Wat?
the pyramids in Cambodia.
yeah, it's like a temple in Cambodia.
Yeah.
You
That
wanna
shit
live
does
there?
look tight. No,
no, it'd be sick.
it looks
dude.
so sick.
What?
Can you imagine? Like somebody
the
comes
jungle.
to visit and they're like, "Yeah, I think it's this way to Nick's plate," and then there's a fucking
Yeah, you get a
arrow
dart.
through his neck.
Yeah.
And then
So sick.
you know, like Rachel Weisz is like, "Oh my god!" And then my army of apes take her into the inner sanctum, and she's like, "I don't know why I'm here," and I'm like, "Well, there's no,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, do I have to spell it out?"
Oh yeah.
Or-
Have you read Butchie Cullen? have you read my friend Butchie's op-ed in the
Are
Philadelphia?
you familiar with the public intellectual Butchie Cutler?
Oh fuck! What kind of temples is that? Buddhist shit?
I don't know. No, it's some
No,
like
it's like
fucking
ancient.
ruins.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
It's some weird monkey temple. It's
Whoa, that is cool. Okay.
You've seen pics of it for sure. They got some of that shit in the Yucatan in Mexico. We got closer pyramids
That's cool.
that we could go to.
Just,
I want to see
why
that
don't you
shit.
go to the closer periods? Wait, hold
No,
on.
I would want to go with a friend. I would get scared of getting beheaded like in Apocalypto.
Oh, Apocalypto. You must be able to see titties in that movie.
Yeah, but they're like
What are you watching?
Some
Porn?
pornography.
Can you hold it up the mic to the thing so everyone can hear? Who is in that? Is that the Deborah Wilson sex
yeah.
tape?
dude, I was trying to
I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. I was watching pornography on my phone.
Hell
Anchor what?
yeah. Anchor Wat.
Mm-hmm.
Penis fuck.
Penis Farms. Oh, hey, what? It's in a place called Siam Rape.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Yeah. Yes, I am rape. in here. Anyways, have you noticed I've trained the monkeys to use crossbows?
Wow. That's
Rachel
cool.
Weisz is like, please let me go.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back to the London School of having nice pair of
big ass
tits.
titties.
All right, I guess you can go back to teaching it to them.
Someone someone told me she
I
lives
guess you can go back to your teaching job
Mm-hmm.
at the London School of having a nice pair of tits.
Rackaroony.
Someone told me she lives in Bed-Stuy
Rachel
with-
Weisz.
with Daniel Craig.
Oh, really?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, someone told me that.
No.
Interesting. So you're saying I fucked her already?
Yeah.
No, I
did.
was thinking I fucked her.
I actually did.
Adam, I will beat you to death with a hammer.
I actually fucked her.
You wouldn't beat me to death with a hammer.
Yes, I
Rachel
would.
Weisz. I
Maybe
forget her
inches
name.
of my life, but
the
not death.
mummy. The mummy tits.
Oh yeah, I remember what Rachel Weisz looks like. Yeah,
Yeah.
she is hot.
There's a scene.
She's hot, bro.
Yeah, in
Rachel
fucking
Weisz
Enemy at the
tits.
Gates, where she just like pulls her pants down and gets fucked in the ass or whatever.
Yeah.
While they're like at war.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's like, damn, I want to go to war because war must have sucked. But imagine you could just get pussy whenever you.
Okay, Butchie.
I just read
She's got a lot of fakes on.
I just
here.
read Viktor Frankl, that book about the Holocaust.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this section where he's like, like throughout history, anytime like groups of people are in confinement, there's always like sexual behavior. But in the Holocaust, like there was no sus shit going on.
That is
weird.
weird.
no gay shit.
He was like,
Yeah, they live
we-
in Cobble Hill.
He was like, yeah, we weren't with that gay shit.
He was like,
yeah.
now
No,
because
just so you know, like we weren't doing gay
it was a
shit.
horrible tragedy.
It was really bad at Auschwitz, but just to
On
just
the
to-
record, there was no homo stuff.
we weren't
going
doing
down.
it. We you missed me with that gay shit. You know?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Jews are so gay in non-sexual ways
It's true, or culturally
that you're culturally homosexual.
we don't have to act out sexually on
That's
it.
right.
Yeah.
This is funny. So Street Easy says celebrities in Brooklyn, 20 stars who live in everyday BK nabes.
Shut the fuck up.
And their fucking house costs $6.75 million
Every
What
day.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, they
Isn't
live
this-
in Cobble Hill. They don't live in Bed-Stuy.
Yeah.
So I was lied to.
You were lied to. Now let's take a look at those. Let's play the tits, super fans.
Let's look at titties.
Let's go live to the tits.
Well, Deborah Wilson That was really a
I
phenomenal
had the
pair.
great Santini on the other night.
What's that?
I'm gonna dial in a Robert Duvall.
You've been flirting with it.
It's about having as much gay sex as possible. I can't do them. I have to spend time privately doing it.
You have to do it privately, and you have to look at a range of his roles. Perhaps Godfather Robert Duvall. Is very
Racing a
subtle.
car is not about you got to drive. There's many ways to drive a car.
Oh, that's a
You turn
good
left,
Robert Duvall.
Yeah.
Days of Thunder.
Go
Robert
straight
Duvall.
down, and then there's a turn. You see, and you say that's when you turn.
You drive it California style, boy.
You're driving into California style. What we do here is we
Did you ever
drive
see that movie?
racist style.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise plays an indie guy that tries to go NASCAR. And but they keep saying like, oh, he's driving California style. He's too wild.
Damn. That's where he
Days.
fucked Nicole Kidman for the first time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Or
fire.
is he gay? Or what do you think's going on there?
With him,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
think he
gay
was-
for Nicole Kidman.
I think he was severely abused growing up, and it's made him into a weird person.
So how do you
Abused
think?
by
What do you
who?
think he likes to come
By
to?
his stepfather, I believe.
What do you think he likes to beat off to?
I don't
if you had
know.
to guess.
He was really close to leaving the church during Eyes Wide Shut because he was working so
Because he was
hard,
getting pussy.
and Miss Cavendish was getting freaking out about it, and then they kind of orchestrated him breaking up with Nicole Kidman, and then they set him up with a new chick. They got him a bitch
They got him
in
some,
the church.
They got him some.
She was pretty hot.
Some subservient church type pussy.
She was pretty hot. I mean, it does seem like a lot of the guys, the famous people that are in Scientology,
Are homosexuals.
are gay men.
Here's another pair of titties. Speaking of the word Nicole and being a child, Anna Nicole Smith.
She's fire.
I mean, that's
Anna Dickhole.
the kind of
Shit.
beating off to I
How
love.
about that?
That's good, man.
Thank you.
Have
Anna
we done
Dick-
this? Have we done suck to the penis all day long, sucking on a penis and singing this? Have we done that?
No, I don't
we
think
haven't.
We haven't done Rock and Robin.
No, that's the Polly Pocket theme song. It's not Rockin' Robin, Adam.
What are you talking about? It's Rock and Robin.
It's the Polly Pocket
What's
song.
Polly Pocket? What
Polly
is that?
Pocket?
It's
It's
from
a
the
toy?
Polly Pocket commercials. It's not. It's not. Called
Yeah, I think
Rockin'
you're right,
Robin.
man. I think actually Nick's right.
Yeah, come on, Adam.
You
Don't be
remember the
stupid.
child's
All the
toy.
little penis on a penis street. Suck
my dick, suck my
No,
dick
because
inside.
I remember
We've done
when I was a
that.
kid, I didn't understand that songs could be licensed and changed to other things.
Oh yeah, on
So when
commercials.
the Polly Pocket song, I heard it would be on TV. I'd be like, "That's fucking Rockin' Robin."
Oh.
They just stole the song. They
oh, you
changed
got.
the
They
words.
stole the bit, dude.
I
Yeah.
want to do that too with there was a bear that you could write on. There was like a teddy bear that you could write on. And the song for that, I forget even what the bear is called, but it was The Wanderer.
Oh yeah.
They call me something about you know, I'm a fucking bear and you can
Yeah,
write on
yeah,
my
yeah.
ass.
Yep.
And you fucking wash me, I'm the fucking bear you can write on. And the fucking bear, you know, something like that.
Yep. I was doing a good one earlier with Evan Williams, but I forgot it.
What was it?
I don't know. Something about.
Remember Hooked on Phonics?
Yeah.
What a
I was-
dumb,
I
what a
was-
dumb name for a toy.
I was mad that I could
It's
read.
like we want to. But first of all, we're going to market something to children that uses the word phonics,
Yep.
and then we're going to make it a drug reference.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're addicted to phonics,
Shooting up phonies for fucking dumb babies.
I was
That's-
mad I couldn't. I could read because I wanted to do Hooked on.
Really?
Phonics.
Do you
Because I
remember-
that being an insult? I'd be like, "What's this?"
Oh, yeah, for
hey
dumb
retard,
kids.
what are you hooked on?
Yeah.
Phonics?
I know. I think in my school they did a really good job of making because we had so many fucking idiots.
Yeah.
that they-
Phonics was
that they
about
made it cool.
sounding the word out, right?
Yeah. And if anything, and I just wanted to be included because everyone was stupid as shit, but not me. I was fucking smart, dude.
Do you remember when we were in elementary school? They would tell us
They would
when
like
you go
bring
to
you into a room and just like
no. They would tell us
You'd
when
have
you
to
get to high school that
tell the principal
gangs
what his
are gonna-
mustache tasted like.
Do you remember?
Very good, Adam.
No,
it feels
that's
so
not-
good.
That's good. It is
That's
cinnamon.
you're gonna get an A for sure. Oh yeah.
Why?
I love getting my penis sucked by Adam Friedland, the student. Adam Friedland.
Yeah, I
He's
remember
I'm
that.
gonna suck that principal penis.
So that happened to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, suck
Why would-
that principal penis,
Yep.
Adam.
They would come in and they would video chat
Principal
us in.
penis. I don't like this game. Principal penis. Stop.
My principal would never molest me, but he told me about a guy
prosecutor
named Adam
repeating that,
Friedland.
and the principal just looking down at the desk in between his lawyers. And then he said, "Suck that principal penis."
But he's smiling. He's like, hell yeah. Dude.
Yeah, he's like, "That's true. I did do that."
Do you remember like
straight up,
what
bro.
they would tell us
I
about
had to get that
gangs?
nut.
Yeah. I
About
do.
how like gangs are gonna like when you get to high school, gangs are gonna try to get you to
recruit
join,
you.
right? And then like they'll give you a present, and if you take the present, that means you're in the gang. Or
There's
something.
only one way out, in a box.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's clearly you're here.
Yeah.
So I guess the options are in a box or talking to children
Yeah.
About gangs.
about gangs.
Yeah. I mean, there
I
were
remember
gangs
like
in
arguing with my
Baltimore.
stepmom about that, like, cause like I guess she knew somebody that was like in a gang or whatever, and then they reformed, and it's like it takes a lot to like reform yourself or whatever, and then like also talking about how attractive equality that is, and it's like no, it's like not you did a bad thing, and now you're capitalizing on it. You know,
Oh
it's
yeah.
like, you're just
It's having your cake and eating it too.
exactly yeah.
Well, people
Also, you
love
probably wanted to
comebacks.
fuck him because it's like he was cool. He is bad.
Yeah, right.
You know,
exactly.
somewhere in there, he's
it's
still
the fact that he was like.
Yeah.
It's not like like nobody cares.
You like him more than a
It's
guy who's
also
just.
shitty to be a cop. If
It's-
you had a
yeah.
guy that's like, yeah, I used
If
to be
I
a
would, yeah.
right, I used to be a cop, you wouldn't be like, wow, well, I guess maybe.
I would be impressed if someone was like, yeah, I used to be a cop and it's actually gay
I've
to be
never
a
heard
cop.
of one single reformed cop.
Yeah, because they drink the Kool-Aid too hard, dude.
Mm.
Like, I have
Except
friends
for Serpico.
who was cool.
He wasn't cool, dude. He was an annoying hippie
No, he was cool. Because he was about to snitch on cops.
because he snitched. That's what made him cool to you?
To me, yeah. It's okay to snitch on cops.
I guess so.
You see they were fucking arrested that churro lady?
Yeah, that was
The
fucked
cops
up.
are fucking gay, dude.
De Blasio was like, they asked her multiple times to stop selling churros.
Really?
Yeah, he was like,
De
just
Blasio sucks dick.
He's like
dude.
so scared of those like Italian cop like
the thing
union
there's
guys
no,
being like,
there's no
"You're
any-
a fucking communist, you piece of
Yeah,
shit."
yeah,
He's like so
yeah.
afraid, so he has to be like, "No, they should have killed it."
There's
Yeah,
no
they
reaction.
should've
There's no
murdered her.
reaction you can have to that story other than like, well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
because people immediately get into like fucking stupid territory commenting on that story. They're like, shouldn't they like this should not be the like how it works or whatever? And it's like, well, no, you can't get rid of like fucking public safety laws. It's like I don't know, like what do you want? What do you want to change? You want some departmental policy where like food inspections aren't enforced unless somebody's making a certain amount of money?
Wait, they're shutting it down for like a food safety
Yeah,
issue?
she didn't have like a license.
and you
to
can't like
sell.
vend.
You can't
Yeah.
vend food specifically at like Broadway Junction. They enforce it there. They're like, you can't fucking sell food at this station. So,
But you could be at another station?
I mean, you see it around. None of those fucking churro carts are licensed. It's not like the
Yeah.
city's like. At least I haven't witnessed, and I haven't seen other coverage that suggests that they're cracking down on the people that fucking sell food at those carts.
Except for the specific woman.
It was like there's one video of it.
yeah.
I mean, if that was happening all the fucking time, you would see it. You would see people making that same exact
Well, wouldn't,
video
I mean,
all the
it-
fucking
yeah.
time.
But I mean, it could start. It's got to start somewhere,
Is there an
brother.
indication that that's fucking happening?
I don't know. It's just, why would you shut her down? Just because it's Broadway Junction?
Okay. I mean, what's the cutoff? What's the cutoff for somebody selling food without a license? Like
I think
how much money do you need to be making, or what kind of situation does somebody need to be in financially where it's like you're not like exploiting? Like I get it. If this was a lady just selling like fucking like trinkets
bars,
or
yeah.
whatever, and like they were fucking harmless.
It's a food. You're
and
saying.
yeah, well, I mean,
I get what you're saying, but it's like you don't arrest her. You just find a way to
they
do
did.
it.
They fined her. It was
They
like we can
fined her,
take your
yeah,
cart
yeah.
and give you a fine, or you can like be arrested. They gave
They
her
took
like a
her
fucking
cart?
option.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean
I don't-
it's shitty and it's unfortunate, but it's like like with the food thing. I mean, it's like okay, because and what fucking bothers me about it is like if there was a situation where a bunch of people got sick because of fucking like a food cart or something, and there were no laws that said that like like how like you have to have a fucking license to sell food that people are consuming on the fucking train. The same exact people that have a problem with that fucking video would be screaming for like the city to do something about it. They're like, well, you can just sell food, and it's like, like, well, which way do you want it?
I get that, yeah.
I just think
I think it's
churros,
way
man.
worse
I
that they're
want
like
churros.
cracking down on people jumping turnstiles. I think that's really
That's
yeah,
dumb.
That's dumb
yeah,
as hell.
that's insane to me, and it's like such a misallocation of resources and like.
Why the fuck are they doing that? Who gives a fuck?
So I don't know.
Because the subway's failing, and that's how you're gonna fucking fix it.
It's
I got
not
2
failing.
tickets for
they
that,
have a fucking
actually.
surplus.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
The shittiest thing they do is they enforce it when it's like you can't even buy.
I know.
It's like there's no way to use the machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what. Yeah,
That happened to
jumped in
me.
a couple
That
times.
happened to me a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
One time I got a ticket because I lost my debit card and I didn't have any cash. And I didn't have a credit card at the time, and so I had to go to the bank. And the bank was like, it would have been like an hour and a half walk. So I just jumped the turnstile, and then I got a ticket written to me.
Damn.
For me, and then I told the cop, I was like, I'm going to the bank to get a replacement debit card right now. And he's like, no, he's
I don't
like, I'm
fucking-
sorry, dude, like, rules are the rules. And then I saw him like 2 weeks later in plain clothes again, and I was just like, oh, what's up, dude, you're that cop, right? And everyone, yeah, he's a fucking prick, dude.
You blew him up, dude.
I blew his cover.
It's awesome, dude.
Fuck them,
What
bro.
kind of plain clothes was he wearing?
He was wearing a navy blue T-shirt, baggy jeans, Timberlands, and a Yankees baseball cap.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very good.
the classic disguise,
Yep. Cop just fitting in.
just blending into the crowd.
Maybe we should become cops.
What else
Yeah.
is up?
Take the system down from the inside.
Anyways, I'll also say this: I used to buy those mangoes off those people.
Yeah.
They
With
put
the chili?
they put the
Those
core
rock.
in the bag. No, they put the core in the bag and trick you into thinking that that's a slice, and then have the fucking audacity to charge you $3 for a bag of
That's
mango.
never happened. to me.
$3 isn't bad for a mango.
It's not bad.
Sliced mango.
But there is no reason to falsely advertise. And when I open that fucking
That happens to
bag
you
up,
every time. That's
it's
never
happened to me
me.
twice.
I've only gotten it once, and I've never
mango.
gotten a core.
I still buy the mangoes.
You
during
get it with
summer.
the lime and the chili.
Of course.
So good.
It's delectable.
Wait, what are you talking about? The lime and the chili?
They put chili powder and lime
No, I
on
just
the
get
mango.
the regular mango.
No, you got to get it with the chili powder and
You're
the
going
nuts.
to some bullshit
The
cart.
nuts are good. The nuts are the best thing. But all those guys
From a
have
cart.
licenses. Yeah,
but those guys are on the street. Yeah.
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 Well, so are the mango people. But the mango shit's like clearly not licensed.
I don't know.
Dude, yeah. You're right. I guess this is pretty libertarian of me to want churros unlicensed.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's a fucking business. I mean,
I never
understand
buy those
having
churros.
It's a thing. It's like where they
I
do
have.
like human interest stories on like small business owners. They're like, "Oh, we're struggling. We have to shut down because we can't afford to pay our employees." It's like, well, okay, well, you're fucking over somebody else.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it is a some kind of like public health like concern. It's like you can say like, "Oh, well,
Well, how
even
much
if
does
they-
it cost to get a license? It's probably fucking expensive.
It's like $50. You have to take a class, and it's like a mandatory class. But then they'll license you, and the filing fee is probably like $30 or something.
That's it?
To sell in the subway?
You might need a supplementary. I mean, everything costs money. I mean,
What's
it's,
the,
you're
how
running
does
a
it work?
fucking business.
How does it work with buskers like at Union Square?
I think you need a license for that shit too.
Nuh-uh.
I
For
think
real?
It's fucking New York. You need a license. You have to pay the city to do fucking like anything, really.
That's why they keep harassing my man Times Square Elmo, dude.
He doesn't have a- he doesn't have
He
a
operates outside the law.
That's right, dude.
He doesn't respect your.
Rand Paul 2020.
Yeah.
Elmo.
I saw Times Square Elmo getting arrested once. It sucked.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that was the best story on Gawker of all time. An anti-Semitic Elmo in Central Park.
That was so
It's just a
good.
video. It's like a picture, a still image of Elmo being loaded into an ambulance, and you just see his feet.
That's incredible stuff.
Yeah, he was just going around screaming about the Jews. It's having like a mental breakdown.
Hell yes, dude. Central Park, too. That's not...
Yeah,
That's just a
normally
guy
they
with his
do it
own suit.
in Times Square.
That's not a Times Square guy.
Yeah, that guy's a bogey, dude. He's
Well, all the Times Square people are Hispanic.
yeah, they're all like Guatemalans.
Yeah. The anti-Semite... I feel like an anti-Semite's just a regular white guy. But I guess he could be Hispanic, theoretically. Have you met any anti-Semitic Hispanic guys, Adam? Of the three of us, I feel like you would.
I grew up with a lot of Hispanic people in Vegas, but I don't think any of them were anti-Semitic.
Yeah, that's what you think. If
Not
of them
in
were,
front of
if
my
none
face.
of them were, then that meant that most of them were.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
If they were being honest with you, you'd be like, yeah, there were one or two.
Right. But if
But
everyone
the fact
smiled,
that none of them were,
In my experience,
that's like a thing. It's like, yeah, none of the black people I've ever been friends with hate white people.
oh no, actually,
Yeah.
no, you're right. You're right.
it's like, oh, you don't have any black
You
friends.
have, yeah, you don't.
There was one. There was yeah. There was one who was a juggalo, and
Hell
he used
yeah.
to go. He used to be like Sig Heil, fucking bitch. But he wasn't like part of like the crew,
The greater
of,
Latino
the
community.
crew of like Mexicans in my high school.
yeah.
I'm the joker.
In my
mijo.
experience, in my experience, Mexican people are incredibly sweet,
They're very accepting.
and yeah, and
There's
and
got to be
kind
some.
people.
What type of racism do they have in Mexico? Do they like not like Guatemala?
If you look a little
Same
Asian,
time we got here, you know.
yeah,
they're
colorism.
mean. They're mean to
Yeah,
people that look a
colorism.
little bit Asian. They call them chino.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the same policy
everywhere. Yeah.
The darker you are, bad news.
They're
Except
mean
in
to
New Jersey,
natives?
It's reversed there.
As long as you're white.
As long as you make
And there's a
yourself
tipping
dark.
point though.
Oh,
if
if
you
you're
get
too
too
pale.
dark. Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to make
They shit on
yourself
pale
dark.
ass people.
Right. It's so funny that there's probably a guy that is just black in New Jersey.
Yeah,
He's like, it's too many fucking moolies at this bar. And he's like, he's been at the tanning salon all day long. And he's like, some fucking moolies, they took all the good parking spots. And now they're in here.
Stop. You want to go to the tanning salon?
Isn't that bad for your skin?
We'll get a
It's just,
Playboy
just
bunny.
the thing barely closing. I'm stuck. Just touching it.
We'll get a Playboy.
My stomach is just burned. The top of my stomach is singed off.
You just have like up and down stripes all over you from the light bulbs. You're like, I look good, dude.
We'll get a Playboy bunny
Fuck.
sticker
I
and
look
we'll put on
good.
your hip like slutty girls in
You
high
just put
school.
stop
I
at
like
Big
that.
George Foreman.
I have griddle marks.
Yeah. Then make a panini out of them.
I don't know why, but I wanted my parents to buy the George Foreman grill so bad when that shit
We had
dropped.
one.
Everyone had one.
Well, then they eventually bought one, but like when the ad was out, I was like, "Please get one. This is so."
We had a bootleg one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Black and Decker
the
one.
Howard Beach
Dude,
one.
I've had numerous ones of those. They're $15, and
Yep.
they work as
They're
well.
fine.
Wait.
You don't even need a kitchen.
No. You could have.
You just
live
put
in a
everything in there. Rice. Some- we'll put
pouring
some-
water on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, rice.
Put a Ziploc bag with some rice and water in it. Throw that bitch in the fucking Black and Decker George Foreman.
30. Walk away. 30 minutes later, perfect rice pilaf.
Dude, I'm telling you, I heat up all my forks in there. I put the forks in the Black and Decker thing, and then I just stick those forks in frozen food, and it cooks it on the way to your mouth.
That's so true.
I got raw chicken that I've done the hot fork trick.
Perfect.
They're called the hot fork trick. You take a big lighter, you heat up a knife, a Swiss Army knife, and then you jam that into some raw chicken, and then it'll cook it on the way to
and it
your
doesn't
mouth.
even matter that you don't have a fridge in your Chinatown tenement slum that you
Yeah,
live
you
in.
don't even need to leave the grocery store. You can just do it right there in the aisle.
And it's free that
And
way.
It's free. And you take a quick walk over to where they keep the whipped cream and just suck that shit up until you fall face down in the yogurt case. And they have to call the paramedics to take
Free
you out.
ride to the fucking
Guess
hospital,
who's going to the
brother.
hospital and then jail for free?
That's 2 free car rides,
And that's the
a
knife.
meal.
They
2
call
free
that
car
knife chicken. The knife chicken recipe.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my friend.
You ever?
Your kids want to go to Chuck E. Cheese, go to Disneyland.
Oh yeah.
There's some roller coasters. We'll tell you what, you just take them to the grocery store.
right.
And then you fucking drink all the lemon extract, fucking pass out in the aisle. Guess who's getting the free ride?
Free ride to
roller coaster ride all the way to Juvenile Hall. Junior, where they can meet Mickey Mouse. They got Mickey Mouse.
Why would this Mickey Mouse be in juvie?
I don't know. I was under the impression that they treat kids good there.
They treat kids really good there.
In juvenile hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have parties. They're getting pizza.
Yep. Xbox.
They tell them why this should be good.
They have boxing matches.
why
with each
why
other.
hall? You know?
It's such a funny idea that somebody at some point was like, I got it. Prison, but for kids. hold on, I got it. We're gonna, you know, that thing that place where you send people to get raped if they forget to re-register their vehicle every year. If you forget to get the inspection sticker, yeah, and then you get the punishment is being raped.
Being raped mercilessly.
It's that, but for
for
children.
children. A cute little kid's version.
And every child will get a pair of turtle doves.
That's the warden.
Yeah.
He's the old man.
The guy from Home Alone 2.
Home Alone
Home Alone 2?
2, yeah.
Yeah.
in
Home Alone 2.
New York
In New York.
with Donald Trump.
I had that on tape.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I saw on TV
you look
the other day?
stunning, Kevin Home Alone. His classic line.
The Sandlot was on TV the other day. I watched for 5 minutes.
You watch the whole movie and then you
I
cry.
didn't watch the whole movie.
You
but
wish you were a baby again.
it is
You
remarkable
sat
how
there
much
crying
I
wanting
had
to be a baby.
memorized.
Anyway, it's time to play Luigi's Mansion.
Also, I forgot. I also forgot.
Yeah, Adam's a little ass kid.
Adam's a little baby.
Yeah,
I can't wait to eat a whole tub of ice cream and play Wii.
I'm gonna have an ice cream sandwich and play Luigi's Mansion the whole time. And be like, gay. Just shut up.
What kind of gay guy plays this? Just doing
Gay.
it for 8 hours?
Gotta make sure I get all the accomplishments. Make sure I do absolutely every aspect of the game. Gay.
Okay.
Some gay guy would do this. Not me though.
I can't wait to beat this so I can
I
play
would.
Lego
I would
Star
definitely
Wars.
not. If there's an option to play through the game again at the end as Mario, I'll definitely.
I'm not doing
I'm
it.
not. I'm definitely not. Also
Unless
gonna
it's
go back
a joke.
unless they don't have that, and I have to go back and finish Mario Odyssey as Luigi,
Mm-hmm.
which I will do, and consider that a sequel.
That's right.
Should we get to the show?
Probably.
Damn, Odyssey was great.
I haven't played
Nick,
it.
come
all
to
of
the
this-
show. We're having fun hanging.
No, I'm cleaning and stuff.
Your house is clean.
No, I
bro.
gotta finish the bathroom. There's
Aren't you
chemicals
having
in there.
fun hanging with me and stuff?
Yeah, but I'm also tired, and there's like I just like
I'm tired too. I need you there though,
Why?
because just we're both tired.
I don't know. Maybe I'll like host and then leave. but
Yeah.
I gotta
Just do it for 10
I
minutes.
gotta keep going with this. I mean, I honestly, just like cleaning the fucking living room and the kitchen is like
Mm-hmm.
the amount of how much like I would wake up every day and just feel like something's wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and then you think it's like bigger things.
Literally, we did the same thing last night.
You think it's like
when I saw
you're
Nick,
like,
he was like, "I stayed up all."
You're
all
like, I
night
don't know what
last
I'm
night
supposed
cleaning."
to
I was
do
like, I went to bed at
next.
4:30 a.m.
Yeah.
cleaning.
it's like I don't know what the next step in life is. I don't know what to do, and
Yeah.
really the answer is that like I didn't throw out the expired cheese in the back of the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And then you just chip away at that shit, and it's like once I have the rest of it, because it's all my office is just filled with shit. There's all these fucking
Yeah.
tools and like
Yeah, dude.
loose hardware in there.
I'm
and
back in. My shit's all dirty. I'm gonna do a clean. It
Yeah.
feels good to clean.
I'm sitting on 600
It
shirts.
does. I
that are
woke
still
up in a
boxed
clean
up
house today. It was great.
that I need to do, like one
You have
last.
to do fulfillment, or you
Yeah,
haven't
but
sold them
I'm
yet?
this
Do a
time.
push.
This time I'm making sure every single shirt is fucking bagged and like
before
boxed
you post.
before I do anything,
Yeah.
because it's like trying to like unbox them and fulfill out of like the shit the way it's sent to me is like it's
Yeah, don't
too
do
much
that.
work. Yeah.
All right, well, guys, this is the premium, so I guess tomorrow is Funny Moms, the 18th of November. Cumtown, watch this space. Nick is going to post new shirts
I mean, eventually.
eventually.
Well, I gotta get this apartment clean.
Not
first.
anytime
You can
soon. He has to
suck-
clean his
and
apartment.
everybody,
Stav, you got some road dates probably.
who cares, man?
I still
cares?
have.
Come
If
see
you
me in
want now,
Atlanta.
I still have Thousand Island Stair shirts for sale.
Can I have one?
No,
Come
You
see
haven't
me.
given me a single free shirt from your t-shirt.
you can have
enterprise.
one. But
I don't want that one though.
Yeah.
I want Weed Sopranos.
I want weed pranos.
Why we can both wear it, dude? No, different days, or the same day. That'd be tight.
I want it.
We go to a theme park,
You can't have it. I
like
want
like a fucking family with 10
It's for
kids,
me.
all wearing the same
I've
shirt.
tried.
It's for
I've
me.
had so many ideas for like parody, like Black Family Reunion T-shirts
Mhm.
at Six Flags, but
it. None of them come out not racist.
well, I mean, it's like it would be no way to tell that it's not. just a shirt from-
That's good though.
I love those shirts. I used to love that.
Yeah.
Because I would go to Six Flags and I would see that. I'm like, how do you all know each
I
other?
wish my family loved
Yeah.
each other this much.
You guys made shirts?
Yeah.
I like just seeing fat families all dressed like minions. wearing those kind of shirts.
That is hot.
All right, we should go.
Makes me horny. Yeah, come see me in fucking Atlanta next week. The Stress Factory in Bridgeport the 21st. Nashville the 24th. Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend. Houston, New Orleans. Just shut up. Or I was just in New Orleans. Bye. Ooh, you fucking pieces of shit. Welcome to Cumtown. We're over here talking about Judge Dredd or something. I don't know. We're talking about Blackwater or some shit.
In the CIA.
Yeah. Pete Buttigieg's bitch ass is in the CIA, dude. He did the coup.
He did the coup in Bolivia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His dance was so fucking horrible that the guy killed himself or something. I don't know. So we've got what are you looking at?
I'm checking it for
The reads.
yes.
Nice. We're sipping on damn smoothies. We're joined today. Can you remind me your name?
It's Dylan.
Our boy Dylan. We're out here talking about pedophiles and shit. And Dylan's sitting in, got a fucking hard dick movie coming out called something about raccoons.
Dylan's also a vet of the Truck Boys game. He's
true.
the OG Truck Boy.
The boys know. Yeah, I was never a truck boy, and that makes me feel sad about
He introed Nick to the Truck Boy game.
the Familia. To that thing of yours, which was never a thing of. I was never part of it.
Sorry, I'm still trying.
Because we started working on the truck together, right?
Well, you got me the job. We didn't
But
start together.
Was I already off the truck when you started?
I think so. Yeah, maybe I worked 1 or 2 jobs with you or whatever. Yeah,
Because I was just
Right at the end.
just transitioning off that because we had a mutual friend.
to become a woman.
Taking estrogen.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
No,
by the way.
Well, it would have been
Drive the
easier
truck.
to get into production that way. But they, yeah.
Why don't we just give you some titties, dude?
I've already got them.
No, some fat ones,
But
dude.
I mean, I try.
some suckable ass titties,
Are they?
and
are
then
they,
you can get you some more jobs.
Yeah. Are there trans people working in production?
I assume so.
Yeah.
I try not to see trans.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like
We're all the same
Because to
gender.
me, at this point, everybody's like anybody that looks mildly androgynous. I just assume.
I did call.
I hear you on that.
I
You
see
play
it-
it safe.
Yeah,
I
I call.
keep an eye on this one.
Yeah, he's Dylan's been calling Adam them the whole time.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm just.
I have a lot of anxiety when people attempt a gender.
I did feel bad. I was in Portland this weekend, and I called a what appeared to me to be a lesbian woman. I just said ma'am, just because I've been on a real certain ma'am kick
Oh
recently.
yeah,
think that's always
because you're a Southern gentleman.
Because I was in New Orleans, so I picked it up after I came back with my linen suit and my hat, and I was but I saw the look on their face like I just made a mistake, and they had a little mustache, so I don't know if it was just like
Oh,
a trans or maybe just a genderqueer person.
I kind of look
Yeah,
like
but
that
then
when
you
I
just
get a
pretend to be
mustache.
French and you said mon ami.
no, not me.
I'm deaf. I'm from here. And I'm deaf.
I was
And then they just start
ducking.
speaking to you in French and in sign language. Fuck. Fuck. Not only is he also deaf, but he heard me somehow. He knows I'm not French.
Reads lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it So what do you do in that situation?
You know, that's really annoying to me. It's like if you know someone's gender or their preferred gender and you say the wrong one on purpose, you're being an asshole. But if you make like a honest stab,
An
at
honest
it,
mistake.
and you don't know the person, that's not
would-
something that like
I saw their face.
You're not trying to
sour.
hurt someone's feelings.
I would never try to hurt her in a beautiful vest.
What's nice now
Or
though
them.
is like
Them and
people
their
used to be
vests.
scared about, like, oh, is that woman fat or is she pregnant? But now you can do that to guys.
Oh, that's true.
So you can be like, oh, when's the baby due? And you're like, I'm clearly a fat man. I'm like, I didn't want to assume.
Yeah.
I'm rude to both genders.
I
To
didn't
all
want
genders.
I didn't want to assume. I assumed you were a trans man who has a
Who has a
having
pussy
baby,
that got filled up.
has a man's inside penis.
Damn, can Buck Angel get pregnant?
She's probably taking a lot of
They?
testosterone. Sorry.
Him actually.
He's probably taking a lot of testosterone.
wow, dude.
Yeah. Well, I was
fucked
thinking
up.
about pregnant, and then it made me say she.
Now who's the fucked up guy?
Well, there was that
Calling Buck Angel she.
There was that person in Australia that was pregnant after transitioning to being a man. It was
Yeah.
a big tabloid news story.
I remember. That's
That
what I'm
seems,
saying.
it doesn't like the reproductive system doesn't, or like the birth system.
The
doesn't
pussy
shut down.
system.
I wonder
Like,
if you get
you'd
a
think all the
penis.
hormones
If
that
you
you
get a
would-
penis, but you still have a uterus, you haven't had like a hysterectomy. If you could just get a C-section.
I wonder what happens on that show I Am Jazz after they're done with everything.
Well, it's like a child, right?
Well, not anymore.
It's an adult now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Combs hair, spritzes a little bit of mint in my mouth.
Yeah, who's the guy that's been waiting for Jazz to turn 18? Like, I'm
Like the
telling you.
Full House guys.
Yeah.
But they're about trans girls.
crossing out.
Remember how weird
Dates
that
on
was?
a
dude?
calendar.
When
There's a
everyone was
website
like,
Mary-Kate
waiting,
Ashley.
and it's
Yeah.
like they were famous for being babies.
Yeah.
That's a weird.
They weren't
it wasn't
even
like
hot.
Well, it's
16-year-olds.
there was two of them.
Oh yeah,
People forget.
twins.
Yeah, people forget.
Twins.
Twins used to be rare before they were putting, estrogen in the milk.
That's true.
Whatever
Yeah.
happened in the milk.
Well, I think it's in vitro babies.
In vitro babies, there are a lot of twins and triplets. and
My
stuff.
brothers are twins.
You know what's interesting is like you see
Interesting,
those
bitch.
like farm videos of them abusing animals, and people are like, "Oh, I don't want to eat meat anymore," because everybody's disgusted by them. Everybody's disgusted by them.
That's true.
But everyone also loves watching those videos of them throwing dead cows into that giant meat grinder.
People love that.
I love it.
I've never
It's
seen that
therapeutic.
video,
People love that.
People love it.
No, that's
but I do find it
that's
interesting.
scary.
No, I mean it's cool. No, I mean it. It's therapeutic.
You know how
No, people
love-
like watching. People
really
like
nice.
watching shit get thrown in those grinders, but not the actual cows.
I've only watched the videos of dead cows and horses
No.
being thrown in there.
Whoa, they got horses.
I think
Yeah.
once they're dead, there's a lot less emotional attachments.
Oh, true.
I would love to take my
like
daughter
seeing in the eyes.
to see her horse be thrown in one of those after she gets a B in Spanish.